the hobos of Kirby Land. No! Why can't I float out of sucking someone off? I mean, up!
It was fine. But for that cars, it should have been more than fine.
Holy shit. What is he doing? Mm-hmm. What? 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 What?
Oh, fuck.
What? 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 But maybe this isn't the Level 2 podcast. Look at his fucking face.
Yes!
TOS violation. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Oh, man.
Thank you. Thank you. I hate you, Frenzy.
I love you too, Nimi.
Don't say that to me.
Yellow one.
That was so genuine.
Don't set.
I'm getting out of there.
I won! I won! I can't believe it! We said we were gonna take home a victory and we did! Yes! It's true! I can play a video game. If I just put my heart and soul into it, it can happen. It is possible. I just have to shut up and—
You're gonna have to DM me that one. Or you're gonna have to post that in the Discord.
It's crazy how long it takes to get these games started now, right?
No idea. It just does.
Not just this one, I mean,
Okay.
the last year, have people asked
If you
us,
say
"What
so.
streams is it good?" I don't even know yet, right? Anyway.
The nervous laughter.
So, there's a lot to say here. Number one, the streams did well. Attendance was great.
Did they do well,
People
DSP?
showed up and engaged. It was really cool in that regard that we had a lot of viewers on the stream. Sadly,
Syringe? Fine. Well, where do I go from here? Syringe.
A bad scan JoJo's had that while not as notable as Duang would also end up
Oh, fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! We're ready! I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Fiesta! Siesta! La Bamba! Ay, caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies of all sizes!
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Well. So much for saving the business. Star Wars went about exactly as I said it was gonna go. Yes, but I didn't think it was gonna do so bad that he wasn't even gonna do the night stream for it. So we're having random Q&A in which he just sits. He sits and talks to the viewers for 2 hours. Hello everyone. Hello, and welcome to another swollen _ dingus stream in the evening time. I hope the evening has found you well. Big ups the dingers, the dongers who are here in the now, as well as the ones going in the immediate and far-flung future. Like a Barry _ Linden, who says Northern New Jersey crew checking in, big ups. C Snow, J Frosty Beats, and oh my god, Mr. Pun, and Bupuku, and Bibimi, and D-Side with their 90 stream watch streak. Dude, we're 10 away from the triple digits? Holy shit. Well, technically D-Side cheats with Chatterino, but we'll let him get away with it. And he says, well, this is the thing. Record scratch. You're probably wondering how you got into this situation, right? All right, let's just move on over. We're gonna be doing some time attack tonight. You don't use Chatterino? I swear we were talking about Chatterino one night, and a lot of people were admitting to using it to scam watch streaks. I guess I was mistaking you for Goon. I know Goon uses Chatterino. Hey, JC. Yeah, we're gonna do a time attack with the plus levels. We left off at World 3.
Exactly. This is
oh my god, it's the guy. Like I'm watching the same restream as you guys.
Like
right?
a long time ago and just left in there for 2 fucking years.
I'm debating going back in time and just listening to it from the start, but I don't want to.
My first stream, and
that might be too much suffering.
It's not sugar.
You guys might not want that.
Seriously,
I don't think I want it either, to be honest.
And you will not put on that extra weight. It's crazy. Because I used to be.
But yeah, the Q&A is live. It's already been going for an hour. So technically, this was a successful scam by starting the stream late. I don't have to endure all of it. But it's been pretty lame so far.
Do I like country music?
Yeah, so we got to do roll 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Time attack plus. No time attack on the final boss. And then we got the extra levels.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, all 16 of them. The last one of which I don't even have unlocked.
On Twitter or X.
Wait on. Oh, okay.
Low delay? Why delay it any further? Let's get started.
Thank you.
X. I actually did.
Yeah, I saw OIC drop member bombs. Ryan!
On Twitter.
He also re-upped his own membership.
You don't have to call
He just wants attention. Maybe he knew the restream was happening. Target time on 40. Oh yeah, okay, I left off on this stage.
Like, oh, interesting. But I didn't see actual gameplay, but I saw like a frame of it.
I'll get back into my my time trial groove in a second. That's the first step.
If I don't drink soda, how will I make epic drink hacks? I guess I'm just gonna have to skip that part of my life. Most people go through an epic drink hack, phase, but I just skipped that entirely. I went right to the old crotchety man phase.
Can you skip the part of your life where you keep sticking your fucking tongue out every 5 seconds? Can we skip the rest of that part?
I don't think he's skipping that part. Okay, we got the toy.
Oh, right.
And we immediately lost him.
I'm excited for Joaquin Phoenix's Joker 2.
Getting the toy just effectively doubles the size of your hitbox.
I don't know how different the second one will be, considering it's supposed to have Lady Gaga in it.
Lady Gaga.
No skipping that way.
Lady Gaga is a great singer. I saw her in American Horror Story, and I thought she was just an okay actor, not great. So I don't know how well she'll do in this movie.
The stream's not even 10 minutes in. Well, now it is. We already got like 3 deaths. I fucking suck at this game.
But I don't know what she's gonna be.
Dude, A Star Is Born is great. A dude hung himself.
Let's see here. I see the $1 tip. Better call Darth Maul. Zero Coke tastes identical to regular Coke these days.
Better call Darth Maul.
Anyways, baseball season is about to start. Are you excited? It's time for the Yankees and Dodgers to
Maybe he can convince Dave to give Battlefront another chance.
In a zillion years. I don't even know.
Zillion years.
I care, but I thank you for the tip. I used to drink
gonna
Coke Zero
follow me?
back in the day. I thought it tasted overly sweet because it had, again, a sugar substitute. It didn't taste like real sugar, so it tasted
That's
weird.
because it wasn't real sugar.
Like, it wasn't awful.
I got
Like,
the right
other
idea, but I
sugar
gotta do that way
substitute drinks are quite
faster.
bad, and I didn't
Pickups
think that
Ryohan.
Coke Zero tasted that bad. I didn't
Welcome
love it.
to Mario
I didn't think it was
versus
terrible
Donkey
either.
Kong time trial mode.
She was amazing in A Star Is Born. She can act when she has to.
I don't have that much left to go, but who's to say if I'll beat it tonight?
That's mostly real vibes. Says I'm eating
Basically
Wendy's
doing the
watching
hardest
stream,
shit.
Spicy chicken sandwich and queso fries. It's disgusting. How dare you tell me that?
Should have ducked there.
Vaulting.
The problem is when the
Superhero or
Phoenix
comic
comes
book
back
films
from
have
that
been played out?
that
Yes.
round trip there.
Who's your favorite football team? I don't have one. I don't follow sports. Joker is the only good DC comic movie I've seen during the decade. Wonder Woman and the Dark Knight movies were the last great DC movies before Joker. I never saw Wonder Woman. Probably never will. I did like the Dark Knight trilogy. Although I think the first one...
He hated Joker.
No, the second one's good too. I didn't really like the third one that much. Kind of boring. Too long and too boring. Don't be worried if you ask me the same question another time, I'm just going to start timing you out. I've already answered it.
Well,
I don't get the joke either.
no, of course you don't.
He only understands his
If you keep
jokes.
talking to me on my tail stream, I'm timing you out.
Spider-Man live action actor, Tobey Maguire, of course. He's the only one. No one else after him is truly Spider-Man.
He's the one.
I'm excited for the Elden Ring DLC. Yes. Do I miss E3?
I'm alive.
Lucky.
I hate this level.
Possibly.
Why did I have to start with this
miss
one?
E3. No. No, I don't
Hilarious.
miss E3. It hasn't served a purpose for many, many years. I don't care about it. I'm glad to see it gone. Okay.
Good. But what about all the people that were employed by it and are no longer employed by it and stuff?
Get Felted,
Okay.
I guess. Speaking of Felted, there was no casino
Definitely
tonight
need more
either.
lights like this.
But we know
I'm
for
happy
sure
to
that
do
it's
nights
not
like
dead.
this.
Because Worski said so, and
I think
Worski's
that
never
they're
been
fun.
wrong.
The thing is,
Why?
you're really so
I'm just trying to save
inundated with
time
million
here.
other
I
things,
haven't
you
even
don't have a chance to
beaten
do
one
that,
level
so
yet.
I'm glad I take time out every once
Why'd
in a
I
while
even
to do
start
one.
the stream, man? I should have just called it off.
Button Dash, we've talked about Helldivers 2 a zillion times in the last month. I don't know where you've been. Do I do any drink mix combos? I don't know what that
We
means.
talked about it. He means,
I guess
he said he's not
Since
gonna
I don't
play
know what
it.
it means. I guess the answer is no.
That's his definition of talking about a game.
I guess since I don't know what it means, I
No,
guess the
it's not.
answer
Doesn't
is
work for it doesn't work for my
no.
style of
I don't know what
content.
you're talking about. Okay.
Thank you, Barry. I'll get it eventually.
I miss major game stream showcases where they would show a ton of games at once rather than a separate 1 hour streams for a single game. When did they start doing 1 hour streams for a single game? I don't think I've ever seen 1 hour stream covering only one game. Even the Starfield expose last year wasn't an hour for one game, was it? Shorter than that. I know what you're saying. Do I miss that? An E3, Xbox would do their big showcase, Sony would do their big showcase.
Miss Ghouls, if you start asking reasonable questions again, I'm going to have to time you out.
Yo.
I'm sorry.
EA, Bethesda. Yeah, I mean, it was nice to have all of that centralized. At the same time, it's fine for them to do their own stuff whenever they want. That way you get it. over
Why did
time
he have
rather
to
than
do a
all
little
condensed into
hop? If he
one,
had just dropped
you know?
down, he wouldn't have been hit.
Okay. I received a $2 tip.
It's
Mr.
little blue
Game
shy
Master. I
guy.
have something to say about Capcom. I
He's
gotta give them
ruining
credit
my
for learning
strat
from their
here.
failures like Street Fighter 5 and Resident Evil 3 Remake. And they went on to masterpieces like Resident Evil 4 Remake and 2 Remake. Well, 2 Remake came out before 3 for the record. Let's hope
Damn it.
Dragon's Dogma 2 is amazing. Okay. Thank you so
Mama
much. Mr.
fucking
Game
Mia,
Master.
indeed.
Thank you, Mr. Game Meister.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Duck?
I'm following
Doesn't
the
work.
online trends.
I gotta wait for him to pass the first time.
Okay. Cat had no interest in coming on here tonight.
Oh.
When was the last time I called my parents? Last weekend? I called them every weekend.
I mean, did he ask?
Get them caught up on everything going on.
Is he answering
his
for?
dad
I
sends him a
don't.
picture of a
I don't
different
feel like
fish
he
every
asked
week?
her. So how does he know
Slayer,
that
I'm
for an
not into you.
empirical style
And
fact?
you're fasting during Ramadan.
I apologize if I have some doubt here.
Ramadan.
Today, right?
Oh my lord.
At DSP Gaming, I'm getting hungry currently, but it's about 11:30 a.m. and I need to fast until 7:30 p.m.
And then do some errands and things around the house, and then I'll make myself, right before I go to stream, I'll make myself my breakfast, which is usually like a bagel.
Damn it.
Or some cream cheese.
Whoa,
or
is
something
the
else like that,
UNFW one, the
similar to
unfun one? Hello.
Right. Then I'm on stream and I don't eat again.
It's a
till
very
dinner,
late
which is like,
boot.
you know,
Let's see how many
4:35
time trials I
PM.
can do in
So you
one night.
figure,
Currently on
roughly around,
World
like,
3
10 in the
of
morning.
Plus mode.
And then I don't eat again until 4:35. You're talking that's like a 7-hour differential.
Wow, a differential.
I feel like I could do
like in a
it,
car?
but I don't think I can do all the expert levels in one night. That's just asking way too much.
Lunch and dinner.
And I started later than I would have liked. I was getting the scene ready for the Peach game, the Princess game.
Snack or something like that.
Yeah, it's just
I got some ideas going for it, and I like it. What I got going is working.
Just a little snack.
But
honey, you don't need that
I
many
didn't really finish
cheeseburgers.
it.
It's just a little snack, honey.
I got a whole week to do so,
Basically,
so it's
between
fine.
10 a.m. and 10 p.m. I eat like 3 times.
Look, I got started on it. I got a good foothold into it.
Like, man, I'd probably be starving by halfway through the day. How would I feel if I didn't eat breakfast? Probably tired, because you're a lack of energy, right? Your body's looking for that energy boost in the morning. If you don't get it, there's nothing to run on, and you probably feel real tired out, right?
Oh yeah. Hey, you know,
Now, see, I gotta
cavemen,
escort
they ate
them
3 meals a day, and if they didn't get
past the
that,
blue
they
shy
were completely
guy.
lethargic, and then they all
Yeah,
died
this way.
at the end.
Play any city builder games? No, not really. Even back in the day, like SimCity and stuff like that, I didn't really do anything with. Like I said, I used to play like Age of Empires and stuff like that.
Come on.
But never into the real city sims.
All right.
I have
With
no
4
idea what
milliseconds to
Live
spare,
Paulo Fez is.
I'll take it.
Comment on
I
that.
think I have those record.
Player says you can eat when it's time to break the fast.
Big ups to the Peach game indeed.
About 5.
It's our most hyped game of the year, you guys. And it totally isn't because we don't know what else is coming out for the rest of the year.
Around 7 plus until about
Am I liking the
5
Q&A?
plus,
Not at
then
all.
You cannot eat or drink until it's time to break fast.
It's 2 hours of nothing. No, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have liked if he just played more of the Star Wars game
I'm
either.
pretty sure it's illegal, but I don't
Sure
think
about that?
for it.
If it was actually illegal, they would.
Subscription service, and you paid a certain amount of money for that service.
Like,
What's
if it was
weird is,
actually illegal,
to a
they
certain
would be
extent,
sued.
he's not
That's how that
wrong when he
law
says
works.
like, "Oh, I get more people showing up for just Q&A than these RPGs." He's actually not wrong when he says that.
Too bad if you don't like to cancel, but I already paid you for the annual
Ooh, trick shot.
membership. Like, I paid
Why do
for
the boss
Amazon
fights have to
Prime.
be the
So it's not
most
like I could
tolerable
change
part
in
of
the
these
middle. You're not
time
gonna
trials?
give me
They're
a
so
prorated
easy.
refund because I canceled my Prime. I paid
I
for
still
the
can't
year,
get
I'm
over
stuck with it for the
DK
year, and now
taking
you're
out
changing the service halfway through my
balls
service
of
term.
magma like it's
Well,
nothing.
I mean, Prime has a
shit.
bunch of shit that comes with it. It's not just
If
Prime.
someone actually sued them
Right?
for it in like a class action, they would win.
Okay.
So I don't know how they think they're gonna get away with it. You know, if they had said,
You know
when
what?
it came to
Dave should do the class action.
and then they said in your new year, now there'll be ads on your content, that would have worked. But they just decided to flip a switch and do it for everyone, which you cannot do.
Hey, remember when I said this was the easiest part of the time trials? I lied.
They can't, you know, I do think
Knock.
it's pretty much illegal to do what they did.
Oh,
Yes,
it's pretty
my
much
good
illegal
friend
and
Knock.
stuff.
Hello,
Yeah.
Knock.
We were raking and coming.
Yeah, they sure do, David. They sure do. You got it all figured out.
Oh, it's
don't you, buddy?
UNF's 25 stream watch streak. And he says, well, 25 streams, what the...
Disgusting. Don't ever eat it.
Well,
I
you
told
missed
many
East
times on
Side
stream,
for
don't do it.
redeeming
It's
their
really
90
gross.
watch streak,
Guitar player
so you got a
Star Wars
ways to
Battlefront is
go.
not functional.
Rattle?
If you find a match and you get in it, it's laggy as shit. You're teleporting everywhere. You shoot people point blank. It doesn't work. It's basically not fun
So
to play at
DSP
all.
said those Battlefront games were good games. And you hear that all the time from other non-DSP people too. So in the case of Phil, did his memory just lie to him? Was the game not as good as he remembered?
An armor move.
Was he expecting more from it as a remaster? He didn't think it was just going to be them making the graphics HD, AI texture upscale. Thought it was going to be a bit more of an more effort was going to be put into it than the final product apparently was.
What do you think of The Sims 4 on stream? Been there, done that. When it was new, I played it. I did a run where I did like...
We did a run of The Sims. There we go.
in the game?
Re-simulated in the game?
Fantasy character.
The remakes are pretty bad. Well, obviously, we've been talking about them. But I mean like the games inherently, like intrinsically, or are the Battlefront games, you know, maybe they're just not as good as he remembers. Or anyone remembers for that matter.
Slayer says, I heard plans maybe
Were they
Chick-fil-A will
actually
open
good?
in Singapore soon.
Or are we just
Amazing chicken
gaslighting
sandwiches. I mean,
ourselves?
I've only had them like 2 times, but the
Did
2
they
times
not
I've had
hold
them,
up in the
absolutely
modern
loved
era?
them. Excuse me.
What the fuck was that?
Or you could be the Medicare guy and say the whole no internet wins thing. Well, he comes from a different era. Like, I understand what he means when he says no internet friends.
The last Marvel movie that I think I watched and cared was like Infinity War.
People like PS2 Battlefront games, that's what I hear. My cousins had them. They were considered good. Yes, they were. But the remakes are considered bad ports. You heard they were good. It seems like it's a case of people hype themselves up because they heard other people say they were good.
The one where she was like,
and then you have people who actually did play those games, which are going to be fewer in number than the people today who haven't played those games. And they're like, oh my god, I remember that game from my childhood. So you collectively have all these people who did play the game hyping up all these bigger masses of people who didn't play the game, but they've heard about it and they've heard it's a good game. So both of these groups hype themselves up.
Why are you asking that? I've already explained.
Oh, let me hit the red switch.
Now is we're going to be doing Baldur's Gate 3 on day stream.
So they hype themselves up, and in the game, just it doesn't turn out to be what they think it's going to be.
Those games are done. Then 1 week
I mean,
from today
it's still Battlefront.
It's either going to be Dragon's Dogma 2 or Rise of the Ronin, and those are going to be that's going to be played on launch day. And then after that, we're waiting and we're beating the other two games first, and then we're going to heavily play the new game. I have no plans whatsoever.
I suppose people were just expecting more from it.
I just don't care because my audience
they were expecting the game to fucking be functional for once.
Attended, least engaged,
incredibly low. I gotta time that better.
And what's funny is I was expecting that for Like a Dragon, not for Final Fantasy VII. So again, it's a symptom. RPG overload.
Ah yes, RPG overload. I submitted that obnoxious picture he put up into the server.
I received a
he didn't make it. Someone made it for him.
Better call Darth Maul.
Probably one of his editors.
Situation? He did an interview with
oh
Elon Musk
my lord!
Got fired afterwards.
I gotta do that even quicker.
Speaking of, are you interested in the same interview, which comes out?
Well, just supported be fine, but it wasn't
on Monday. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know who Don Lemon is.
He's a lemon, obviously.
Don Lemon.
Jesus.
Who cares about that? I never heard of him.
As much of a lemon as his PC.
Hey, how about let me ask you a question? What do you think about Joe Spumoni?
Biden? Oh.
Any comments on Joe Spumoni? What do you mean you don't know who Joe Spumoni is? He lives right up the street. You don't have any comments?
That's more like
I don't know
it.
Who that is? Who the fuck is Don Lemon?
He's never heard of Don Lemon? I guess I can believe that.
Oh, he was a CNN guy. How could I have not possibly known about some CNN guy?
Don't you want to go into politics, dude?
Who cares about
You want to be a fucking pundit? You don't know anybody?
Well, I can see that, but I think when he says he wants to go into politics, what he means is he's not gonna be like Ralph, and he's gonna shit on other people in politics. His idea of politics is just telling you his own ideas and what he thinks should happen in the country.
You know, like you said, they're a Christian-owned company.
That's why he talked about DoorDash at one time. Those DoorDash drivers. Hey, 2 milliseconds to spare. He doesn't care about other people. He only cares about his opinions, and you caring about said opinions.
Ramadan?
Dark Side Politics is going to be him shitting on Don Lemon's obnoxious CNN report of the day. It's going to be him forcing you, Rue, to listen to his obnoxious report of the day.
Glue.
I like to put Mildred.
Oh shit! Look, glue being a non-food substance is not typically consumed and would not break the fast. We found the loophole.
Been watching a lot of
guys.
clips of Mario on the screen at the Nintendo stores. Pretty sure you'll see Mario talk. Oh yeah, they've been doing that forever.
Keep on eating, son.
Even before the Nintendo store stuff, they would do it at E3.
I mean, why
as like a demonstration of the technology. Been doing it since the 90s. That's actually where Charles Martinet guy got the role, the audition there to do the voice for Mario at a Consumer Electronics show, and he got it. And he showed up late, and they let him audition anyway, and he got the part.
The horse your family's getting you for graduation?
What?
All the people who auditioned gave him like a gruff voice. He was the only one to give him like a happy, cheery voice, so they went with it.
Slayer says the clip from Whose Line Is It Anyway didn't get blocked on YouTube, just batched during the stream. Oh, I got matched but not blocked. It got I couldn't monetize it. Anything from any shows, they always get matched, and I can't monetize it. You know, more and more increasing. Like I couldn't even play this Star Wars game I played today. Every video got Plain.
Oh no.
If I continued to play
Imagine
the game, I would
trusting
never
in
make any
streamer
money on videos.
modes.
I have to
Streamer
rely
modes
on people
never
on streams,
work.
Which is horseshit, quite frankly.
Oh.
YouTube's just getting worse and worse and worse with this.
Yeah, and
Well,
yet
once
here
I
you
asked a
are.
few questions like a year or two ago and ended up buying a Game & Watch. Hey, big ups. Did you buy those newer ones they made? The Mario and Zelda ones?
Give a shit. You know, it's fucking ridiculous. I received a generous $10 tip. That is our biggest tip of the night. Players. I'm sorry Star Wars didn't work out.
A generous tip? Since when, dude?
Yeah, I wish I had more to say regarding the Q&A, but he's really not giving me anything to work with.
Trying to get those games to be played again. They really needed to put more effort in. I don't know what happened. How it's that bad. Honestly.
Oh my lord.
Like I said, there's no way that they tested that and didn't realize it was unplayable. Like, the moment you get to someone's face and you fire a gun and it passes through their body 700 times, and then maybe 2 shots connect and the damage registers like 2 seconds late. Like, what the fuck? The moment you're trying to play and your character literally starts wobbling in place and just jumps all around
waffles in the middle. They give you just enough time to do what you need to do.
Now, how can you say that's a multiplayer experience, right? Like,
right? Like, what? What?
Thank you, JB. There's nothing profound to say, but you
the Zelda
despite
one?
a lot of setbacks. Keep it
I
going.
do have
keep it
both
going,
of
keep
them.
it up, and it should work
But for
out.
me,
I
they
think
were
you'll
more like
enjoy the games
novelty
more now.
purchases.
Once I get through these RPGs I'm playing, and we get more variety and refreshing things, I think things are going to be fine. I do believe that.
No, things will never be fine for you, David. I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm sure they were novelty purchases for most people who bought them. Like no one, I don't think anybody really played all of Zelda 1 on the Game & Watch.
Yeah, that was great.
No, I've never built a Gundam model, nor do I have any plans to.
Yeah.
Not into Gundams
It's a
at all.
Gundam.
I'm 41 now. I don't remember specifically when I was 25.
Yeah.
Dave doesn't understand everything has RPG elements now. Yeah, I like leveling up my speed stat in this game.
I can't remember anything from when I was
got
at the
15
fucking,
skill
like, the
points.
best
I'm
part
gonna
of my
devote
life. I
4
can't remember any
points
of
to
it.
attack, 3 points to special defense,
How many
and
times do I have to
7
repeat
points to
myself?
dent defense. So Slayer can't hurt me anymore. Keep mine in the closet. Or you keep yours in the closet. Mine's right over here.
Are you done or
my
what?
drawer of Nintendo knickknacks from Club Nintendo,
Connor says,
among
I just
other
wanna say I
such
love your
things.
streams. I don't chat that
Well, my
much, but I do listen to your
Nintendo,
podcast
rather.
every day at work. Keep it up. Thank
Club
you to Connor.
Nintendo was the name
Appreciate
back when
that.
it was
It's a nice positive
cool.
message.
Yeah, now give me money, Connor.
Was that an attempt at Phil doing the wrestling NWO theme? No,
No,
that
I
was an
only saw
attempt at
Deadpool 1. I
me
never saw Deadpool
doing
2.
the It's a Gundam theme.
No, I don't want Rebirth spoilers.
Don't
Please no,
bully
'cause I might
JC.
eventually play it.
Oh shit.
I might end up like turboing
Okay,
through
we're
just the
good.
story and not doing the open world side content.
We're gonna
Just to
turbo
see the story.
shit?
We'll see.
Wow,
Please
wait
no
a minute,
spoilers.
wait a minute. Remember the happy medium segment? Remember the happy medium segment?
Absolutely
Remember the
fucking
happy
did.
medium segment? I didn't do the side content Tears of the Kingdom because the side content was fucking dog shit. Not even a few days later. I'm doing the side content because Final Fantasy VII's Rebirth side content is
Johnny
fucking
Retro to the
meaningful.
dollars, every time I
A
have
few days
fans
later.
on your stream and
I think
playing
I'm just gonna
games
turbo the
together.
story.
I don't do co-op. Like I've already explained.
interesting.
Especially with my fans.
It's almost like I was fucking right.
In the past, and people hated them.
I guess we'll
'cause I didn't
still
have time to interact with
never
others
find out what the happy medium is.
A social stream where I talk
It's
with
RPG.
you guys while we play games. I feel like almost it's like a group effort when we're playing a game.
big ups
because-
Goki. Yeah, what's up, fellow apes? I agree.
I won't understand the game mechanics.
This is a very appealing stream featuring an appealing streamer watching an even more appealing streamer restream the least appealing streamer of all
I tried
time.
it with Destiny 2. I tried it with Apex Legends. I tried it with Zombies in Call of Duty and other games. No one liked it. People said stop doing it, so I stopped.
Arisen Bros, it's over. Are you talking about Dragon's Dogma? He said he was gonna do Dragon's Dogma. That Rise of the Ronin was the one that was gonna get felted. No, to be honest, I don't think I believe him. I will believe it when I see it, because I think he's gonna play Rise of the Ronin. I guess the chat could gaslight him a bit more, and then he could play it, but he just doesn't really...
The Final Fantasy VII,
All you have to do is listen to him. Just listen to him. That's what I was saying in the call today. Just listen to him. I don't know, you don't... Sometimes you don't need to make, you know, your theories and your speculation. All you have to do is listen to him. Because I know it's DSP, and there's like a inclination to not want to trust anything he says. But sometimes when he says the sky is blue, like you're gonna have, like you gotta believe him. Like I'm sorry, you guys.
I've replayed both.
When he says he's like iffy about playing Dragon's Dogma, I believe him.
Anytime soon, I
It's
think
just
like
that simple.
each playthrough like is maybe like 10 years old, if not more. it would be cool to do the picture.
DSP had arguably the most signature stream I could have ever seen. It's still going on. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the pre-stream. I actually saw most of the day stream too.
Again, we're already in RPG overload.
RPG overload.
That we're just around
Big up,
halfway
CDB.
through, and it's on high.
And Dragon's Dogma 2 for a day. If he even plays it, does he plays it?
RPGs that are in limbo and more new
and then he goes back to Like a Dragon and Baldur's Gate 3.
Hey, when can I bring back a retro RPG game into the mix? That's ridiculous. Maybe long term though.
No, Rise of the Ronin isn't an RPG. I don't think they said it was an RPG, but there seems to be a movement to get him to play Dragon's Dogma 2 over Rise of the Ronin. If he only has to play one. It was kind of convincing him. It was on a cusp of convincing him in the chat there.
Okay, anything else, guys? Any other topics?
It's an action RPG. Well, yeah, most of them are. Like, but it's not like
already.
Rise of the Ronin is not like
I was in a actual
no turn-based battling. It's closer to like a Neo situation.
He was in a.
But you're right when you said all these fucking games now have RPG elements in them.
And Dune, much like Blade Runner, I found incredibly
such as the cost of game development getting more expensive, and then having them like I just feel like they need to put more into games to justify the amount you gotta pay for them, the value, as it were.
That was just me when I was younger. Maybe if I were to see
games don't need all this bullshit, if you ask me.
Now they have the new Doom, so I don't know if I would watch the new Doom.
Oh my lord, I had it. Yeah, RPGs are not all the same, but they do share elements. To an extent, he is kind of right.
I don't know.
You can say it's semantics, and it is semantics. Like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Like a Dragon aren't the same kind of RPG. Like a Dragon is an open world, whereas Final Fantasy VII has like a semblance of an open world, though I'm told that it's not a true open world. Like a Dragon does have turn-based battles. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth turned it into that action RPG, kind of like a weird mishmash of Xenoblade and Kingdom Hearts combat. However, even though they are separated, they are distinct in that matter.
Have you reached the golden
I think the layman would still call them like close enough. The semantics do exist, but at a certain point, when you're just calculating how long it takes to get through these games, yeah, they're both lengthy RPGs.
I finally finished the Junon.
I hate to boil it down to that.
I'm supposed to do the next Fort Condor mission, but now I don't know when we're playing it again because I have to finish other RPGs to make room for RPGs. So,
but I can't say he's not completely off base in it.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Oh my fucking crocodile. Gator.
Do you have interest in the Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age remaster?
Still in the middle of 5 RPGs, VG3, Yakuza, Final Fantasy 7, Sea of Stars is not coming back. Elden Ring, I think he's at the point where he can start the DLC, so he doesn't necessarily need to go further in the second run.
At once. At the last thing on my mind.
His problem is that he's only playing 3 hours each day. Yeah.
The tip of my mind.
You think?
I've maintained the solution is either give us more gameplay, which means less podcasts, which he doesn't want to do. Because he alleges that he gets his tips during the podcast, when in reality, it's more like people fill at the start of the stream because that's the start of the stream, and that's when you make. That's just generally, for the most part, when you get most of your support when the stream starts. Doesn't matter. Like he could start the stream playing the game, and he would still get like support during the gameplay.
Here on DSP Gaming. Everything else is off.
The further the stream goes along, the support just kind of tapers off naturally.
No, nothing will save the dead ass fucking channel.
Like, of course he gets the most support at the start of the stream. It's the start of the stream. It's a new stream. It's not necessarily because it's the podcast. Though to an extent, there is a case where, you know, you tip on the podcast, you can get him to rant about something. But you don't even need to give him money to do that. You can just add him during Q&A.
Ages. I couldn't tell you the last time I was at a Wendy. I don't remember. No.
So yeah, he either has to give us more gameplay or do the thing that I told him to do, which he actually conceded to today after arguing with me about it about a month ago. Whenever Tomb Raider came out.
What, you think you're supposed to be in the know or something?
Remember, I told him, you know, I gave him sincere advice. Don't force yourself to finish games. Maybe just play games so you feel like you've gotten your fill, then drop them. And just don't look back. Don't feel bad about it. Just do what every other streamer in your little community, your little sector does. Do what your peers do, and don't finish games unless you truly are in love with the game. If it's just a game like you just, you know, it's a game you just liked, but you feel like you've seen enough,
Why not?
you feel like the
I'm a
viewers
fan-
have seen
I'm a
enough,
fan of James
just drop
Gunn
it. That's
as the
okay.
director of Suicide
There's a reason that your peers do their streams like that, Phil, because they understand that it's not feasible to be the kind of streamer that you want to be, the kind of streamer that plays every game and finishes every game. It's not realistic.
Don't like it. Suicide Squad movie he made.
Now, he alleged that his peers played games for like one stream because they were lazy or they didn't care. They're not real gamers. In reality, it's because they're human-style humans that can't play every game that comes out and finish all of them.
And it worked.
They understood that before he did. He thought he could be the one to play every game and beat every game. And he doesn't even do that anymore. He skips games.
In my opinion.
Like 80% of the time, I think would be a fair assessment.
Like Man of Steel.
Maybe a bit unfavorable to him. We'll say 60% of the time, he'll skip a game. Even he'll skip games that he would have played back in the day when he could like no life a game in one day.
Characters that didn't even make sense and wasn't
But he can't be the ideal streamer that he was back then in the now. He's older now. He's a mature adult with a business degree and a wife and a cat and a kid. Did you know DSP is married?
So anyway,
Well, growing older means you know you got more responsibilities under your belt. You know you're no longer a bachelor in a condo. You got taxes to pay, back taxes to pay.
Universe, correct? And
But he wants to be the one. He wants to turn time back and play all these games that come out. And he wants them all to make money, and he wants to enjoy all of them. Because you know what it is too is it's that he doesn't like to be left out of something. So when people tell him about a game that's genuinely good that he missed out on, he's like upset about it. We had that with Metroid Dread. When he skipped Metroid Dread, and then people told him it was a good game, then he got kind of like he got kind of like talked into playing it.
I feel like I'm just in total burnout of the whole superhero thing. I don't really care that much anymore.
Wow, dude,
because in cases like that, it's
no
like
way.
it's an example of him being wrong on something. Like he skipped the game. He wants to skip a game and then feel like he was justified in doing so. He is not justified in doing so when he skips the game and then it turns out that game was actually pretty good. You should go play it.
You're trying to tip me, but none of my...
We often hear that when we get a game that comes out and he skips it, and then he hears later on from someone else in his chat that played it that it was actually bad. Then he feels good about it.
They don't process my tips for me or anything
Damn it.
like that. Oh, it's pretty much
I
self-service.
did a little bit better.
Self-service, yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He has always skipped games, he just never wanted to admit it. But I do want to admit that I got a Gondola game in Raid! What a party, babe. Hey, Gondola. Big ups, Gondola. Thank you for the raid. We're just talking about DSP here. I'm getting into the zone with this Mario versus Donkey Kong time attack continuation situation. As you probably know, DSP dropped Star Wars Battlefront after only one day stream that made like $60. He was supposed to play it tonight, do Star Wars all day. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. He only played multiplayer, didn't do the campaign. We're just talking to the viewers tonight for some lame-ass Q&A. So to be honest, it was probably for the best, because I know that he knows that if he just played RPGs, no one would have fucking showed up. I don't know how many viewers he got, but it's probably way more viewers than he would have gotten if he played Final Fantasy or Like a Dragon. Real talk. Sometimes Dave's right. Sometimes he's right. I just said that. Sometimes you just need to listen to him. Sometimes he's right. Sometimes broken clock, etc., etc.
Kind of game. Like, I'm excited to do something new and different, and when everything is RPG,
let me
RPG,
scroll up.
RPG, it's hard to feel excited. It's too much of the same. I'm not the kind of guy.
The whole stream, the whole 2 hours has been nothing but RPGs and coping over his decision.
So I never get bored of them.
So much for Q&A.
Foods in rotation.
It's just him trying to get others to affirm his decision.
You're
You're right, Phil.
Pizza,
You're
right?
so cool.
That's what it feels like right now.
Everyone loves you.
Overload. It's too much, and I'm kind of burnt out. I just
You're never wrong, Phil. Because that's all it is. That's all it boils down to. Phil does not want to be wrong. He hates
now
being
guys,
wrong.
we're halfway to the glasses goal. So give me your fucking money.
Yeah, you said
No,
Ket
you
didn't
don't
want to
need
show up, Eddie
No,
B.
you don't
He
need it.
explicitly
I don't care if you have
said
rent to pay. You
Ket
don't fucking need
told
it.
him. Ket told him tonight she did not want to show up on the Q&A, which I doubt. I don't feel like he really asked her if she wanted to show up.
I just want to maintain. I just
Like, why
want
lie
to,
about something so simple?
Chill. I just want to be successful, enjoying
Does
what
come
I'm
off
doing.
awful though. He basically holds a gun to your head and says that the game
doesn't
doesn't get support of the first or second stream is never getting played again. Oh, he did that with Warlong. But with Warlong, it was the full playthrough.
Working, but maybe if we have other ideas of like throwback projects I could do over there, Some people have been thinking a little
Yeah,
bit
he
of
always
ideas
skipped indie
there,
games,
right?
even back
I
in the
would like
day.
to do
But I
better
feel like
co-op
back
with
in the
my
day,
wife,
long
because
time
right
ago,
now
Phil
we're gonna be
wouldn't
doing
consider
Beyond
indie
Two
games
Souls
real
starting
games
next 2 weeks,
anyway.
right?
Just look at how we treated
And
Minecraft.
then hopefully that turns out into something that works. People want to see more. We can get better ideas there. I'd
Xbox
like to
Game with
integrate
Gold
her into
Freebie
more
gave us both
content if she so
Battlefront 1 and 2
chooses.
OG
How
Xbox
about
over the
you
years, but he still
integrate
lazy and
fucking
tag
salads
most of
into her
them.
diet?
Now, to be fair, Eddie B, I
But
don't think
have any
I think
giant,
most people
like,
don't
goals
do the games with gold.
or
They don't do
anything
games
right
with gold
now.
anymore anyway.
I
But back
kinda
when it
feel like, to be
existed,
honest,
I feel like most people didn't do the games with gold or PS
to
monthly
be honest, I don't feel
redeems.
like
Most people
having big
forget
goals is
to
a good
redeem their
idea, so,
games,
like,
or it's like a game
just
they
for
don't
me,
care about.
I've
So even though
always
it's a
kinda
free game that
at risk of
that
something
they're
stupid
giving you,
happening, some
you still
idiot
don't want to go
breaking
redeem it
the
because it's
law
not a
and
game you're
screwing my
interested in.
business over, harassing me and my family, stuff that's awful, admittedly. But when you have a big
That's how they're
goal
able
like
to
that,
give
it
away
doesn't
all those
happen,
games
then
for
it's
free and not
disappointing,
really
right? I don't wanna
lose any sleep
set myself
over
up
it
for
because half the
disappointment.
people don't
I'd
even
rather just
redeem
have
it
tempered
anyway.
goals that are pretty realistic.
Tempered
what I'm
goals
saying?
like tempered chocolate. Did somebody
He
say
sucked
chocolate?
ass at Metroid. Yeah, he did.
That's my take anyway.
Yeah, he fully
Once the
dropped it.
Sensor
It's
One
done.
Day
It's done,
Super Chat,
Knock. It's
thank you
not
so much,
coming
Once the
back.
Sense, for all your contributions tonight. He said, I sent you an email with information.
I'm more Kino, you like Tekken or Naruto? Either one would work for me.
Don't open Twitter messages.
It's not like Battlefront Solo is epic or anything. It's like Titanfall, a loose campaign set up around bot matches.
So this dude's like another wicked.
I heard it was short
Braum or something.
enough.
Is
Like
that what he
it's
is?
something he could have done.
100%.
But he hit us with the Splatoon 3 logic. Why would he play Splatoon? I mean, why would he play Battlefront's campaign when it's a multiplayer-centric game and people don't show up for the multiplayer? If he can't get people to show up for the multiplayer, why would he bother getting people to show up for the campaign? It doesn't. According to him, that doesn't make sense. And to a degree, I understand that. Like, did you really like? You guys don't want to see him play Battlefront's campaign. Don't fucking lie. And as much as I like Splatoon 3, I don't think he. I know he knows that nobody wants to see Splatoon 3's campaign either.
Except he said it in the morning.
Man, I'm having a brain fart. I can't speak tonight.
You can never
It's just
speak.
gonna be not
No,
right
I
now
don't think
because
that,
I have to
Red
get through
Animator.
these RPGs, but once I get through these RPGs I'm playing, we're gonna do co-op at night streams.
DSP just needs to stream Warcraft. You'd make a 100 easiest stream. World of Warcraft or Warcraft? If it's World of Warcraft, people would just crowd him all day.
By the way,
You want to struggle with Splatoon 3 single player? You say going to as if he's gonna do it. He would have struggled with it if he played it.
I was having like
He'd probably
a
get
DM
stuck with
Rich,
side order.
like a year and a half ago.
But that would require him buying the DLC,
And
which he would never do.
I was trying to be civil with him because I think at the time he was having issues, like one of his kids was sick or something like that.
Oh Jesus!
RTU X-Editor wants to
You know,
talk
I
to
really
him.
hope
There
that
was
your
someone
kid gets
earlier
better. I'm
today,
sorry to hear
or
about
earlier
that,
in
but
that
awful
stream,
things happen.
mentioning Jay.
That's really awful. So even though I know we don't see eye to eye, I wish you the best, and I hope that your kid gets better or whatever.
I hope you were able to buy the
He was
blood
very
work for your
nice
kid.
back. He was like, I really thank you for that. I really needed that right now.
Thank you,
so much.
Ganala.
And then he invited
I'm at
me.
World 4,
to come on a stream with him.
World 4
He
Plus
invited
for the
me on a
time
stream with me and
trials.
my
They're
editor.
getting more and more strict with the time
And we'll
limits
just all
here.
talk, and it was so weird to me.
My
He's like,
goal
"Me,
is
my
to
editor." I
do
was like,
all the remaining time
editor,
trials and then
editor,
possibly start on the
editor
expert
your stream,
levels, which are
editor.
supposed to be
Like,
uber hard.
He's your editor. He's supposed to be editing your stuff behind the scenes.
Damn it.
Is he your friend? Is it a guy you know as a friend and then he joins your content?
Weird
This is
RTU
really
segment
weird.
right
If he's
now.
an on-air talent, then he's technically not your editor, right?
Right.
Is that what it was?
If
Was it
he
just
edits his videos, he's his editor regardless. Oh my god.
and that's where like the stuff happened, perhaps? The disconnect? Because I don't understand what happened. I don't follow Rich. I don't pay attention to any of his content or anything.
Oh yeah.
But to me, it's like there's a
You
difference.
would've. You would've if you went on your
stream
stupid
and
Q&A
edit all the stuff
show
behind the scenes for
that you were
your
gonna do on the
channel.
React,
It's
the
a
React channel.
talent that actually is a contributor to the content. That's different. That's a different job entirely, right? So it threw me
It
for
doesn't
a
be
loop when
annoying.
he said that.
Of course it threw
He
you
was
for a
like,
loop.
"Would
You're
you wanna come on
stupid.
stream with me, my editor, and just hang out and we'll talk."
It's
And I
just
was like,
Gator RNG.
huh?
Gator.
What?
Gator Gunnelman.
Why do you say it like I was just? It was so.
Why do you
I
say
beat the
it like that?
The
campaign.
funny part about that was
I've done
within
campaigns,
24
the plus
hours of us having
levels,
that very
and
cordial,
time attack for the
friendly
campaign
interaction.
levels.
Okay.
We're on time attack on plus right now.
I go ahead and I find out he's talking shit about me.
It's his daughter's fault.
Twitter,
She told him
he's just
to.
slamming me again publicly again. As if we had never had the nice cordial conversation. He just completely erased it like it never happened. And he's just talking shit about me all over the place again. And
Has
I
nothing to
DM'd him,
do
I
with
was like, so
you
just
wanting
so you know,
to
Rich,
get him. You
when you're
using
trying to
his
build a
daughter's
bridge-
sickness in the hospitalization as an excuse to segue into his DMs. It probably had nothing to do with that.
He's totally fucking seething, and he's like, he
for the
opens
peach
up
aqua
Twitter,
saber.
he opens up the DM, and he's like,
Welcome back to
"Just
Mario
so
versus
you know,
DK.
Rich,
I didn't think he was gonna make that.
It's better if you don't talk shit about
Alright, well now I know he can make that. He can clear that crock.
Picture it.
I'm behind someone's back because I was trying to be nice to you.
I was
and
trying
the
to be
first thing
nice
do
to
is
you
go online and
guys.
just talk shit again. So fuck you. I
Yeah,
won't
more
talk to you
time
ever
trials
again.
on
Yeah, I
the
think I
on the
know
harder
it.
Well, you
levels.
talk to his editor.
This guy's an asshole. I'm trying to be cordial with the guy.
I need this
And be
crock right
nice
here to
every
climb
time.
up the
He needs
rope,
help
or I
because,
have
he's
to
got
restart
personal
it.
stuff falling apart. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna be nice to this guy who I usually would not nice
You know,
to.
he probably does.
I'm gonna be nice to him now because it will help him out. And then he fucking stabs me in the back like a dick.
Not my
Your
bad.
idea of being nice to him was adding him at his lowest point when he found out his daughter got hospitalized and he had to like not stream or do videos for a week to go attend to her. And you used his daughter's hospitalization as a way to try to sneak into his DMs to get clout for yourself, Mr. Guy.
Personally,
You're scum. That was like, that's actually one of the worst things he's ever done.
Both for liquid and cream soup.
Why?
I'd rather pay more for the original goodness. I'm sure it's way more prominent than people realize. Right? I mean, yeah, I'm absolutely sure that.
Now, do I think he did that with malicious
It's happening
intent?
everywhere,
Like
but
he
the
wanted,
common
it was
consumer
being very
doesn't
petty
notice
and
it, right?
spiteful?
I'm
No.
biased, they do.
But
you
it's like
fucking
so
That's
tone
like a
deaf.
typical thing for people to complain about.
This is on the box, you know.
Like,
Well, I
hello?
noticed with
Are you
inflation
reading? Did you put on your
that
reading
the same
glasses when you were
products
reading the
just became way
room?
more like we always read a pack of chicken thighs, and because you love baked chicken, we buy the pack of chicken thighs, and when we used to buy it, it would be like
Fuck that up.
$5-6, and then for like 2 years it was
Yeah,
like $13.
opportunistic vulture.
For, like,
Huh?
twice, like more than twice the cost.
Wow,
How is this
math?
news that inflation has doubled the cost of protein?
Oh, I
everywhere?
forgot about that,
And it's not
Mr.
just the one
Fun.
brand, like all
Yeah,
the meat
he's fucking
is double
like,
price.
dude. Even the
And now
Kino
it's finally
Casino,
getting back. I think I
even
just bought
Kino
a pack that
Casino,
was
when they
around
were making fun of Rich,
$8.
even they
So it's
said,
not
"Oh
back
yeah,
to where it
attacking his
was, but
daughter,
at
like
least
that's
it's
way
back
too far."
on
You
the
know,
way
she
back
has
now.
nothing to do with anything.
Right?
You can
And
tell your
there's
wife to
Dave
stop
right there.
eating so
What would
much.
your
That'll
daughter
save
think
you
of this
money.
behavior?
I don't know.
I can't really attest to it because
You have to think for other solutions.
Perhaps if I was sitting here studying it to observe how bad it really was and stuff like that, I'd have a better idea. But I don't really want to speak to something like that because I don't know much about it. I'd be talking out of my butt, right?
Yeah, sure.
Oh man, come on, the jump. If I had waited a couple more milliseconds. It's all down to the hitboxes and the RNG, man. I think DSP types how he thinks he sounds on streams. Well, we see that every day when he's before he starts the podcast and he's hanging out in his chat.
No, I think what will be fascinating.
There's a lot of people who,
JKB, who I guess
when
is
they
Rich's
type,
former editor.
they type
The
exactly how they
fascinating
talk, and Ralph is one of those people. And I would say
he basically had an
Phil is one of those
inside
people
view
too.
of how Rich operates and how he literally talks about me all the time without me ever bringing Rich up at all. I have no idea what Rich is ever up to. I never have watched his content ever. I know nothing about the man. I
Get
pay no
one of these a
attention to
week.
it.
If he does, I'm banning you, RP.
Constantly
I'm gonna remember your name. I remember everything.
Content. It must have been fascinating to be there and be part of that process to see how his mind somehow just goes to me on a slow day.
You know what? You're right. We do hear him type.
You know what I'm saying? Like
It's a foregone conclusion. Of course he types exactly how he talks, because we hear him speak out everything he types.
It's got to be fascinating just to follow the mind of someone like that.
Now we're calling Rich
today's
mentally
slow.
ill.
Let me just let you know.
Which
bring
is
up
probably
someone
true, but you're
today.
not a
Sounds
doctor.
like
You know the funny thing is he's sounding like a detractor. He's sounding like a detractor right now. It's like what he describes them as.
It's got to be fascinating just to follow the mind of someone like that.
It's got to be fascinating to follow the mind of somebody like that. And
That's
then
how
you're
people
like,
talk
why
about
do
Phil.
all these people who don't like me watch me? Well, maybe you figured it out.
Like, oh, today's slow. Let me just bring up someone and drag them through the mud today. Sounds like a good plan, right?
Yeah, that's exactly
it's a
how
great
Rich
day. It's a
thinks.
great way to make a living.
Yeah, what you're doing right now.
It's
okay.
Beyond Two Souls were both 2013. Yeah, you know, I didn't
Oh
realize.
yeah, he's playing Beyond Two Souls, so Shroom nailed that
Beyond
prediction
Two
he had
Souls
last
was that
night.
old. At all. I
At
thought
all.
that it was like 2015, 2016.
Yeah, but have you realized how much weight your wife's gained?
Wow.
Big ups Phil playing a game he already played.
The game's been 11 years since I played it. It doesn't feel like it.
And it has
I
some
don't know
sort of
why, but
two-player
I feel like
functionality,
I have
I'm
memories
told,
of
so it's
playing it
not
here.
like it's a
But I
game
didn't. I played
with
in
no
2013, I was still in
co-op
Connecticut.
potential.
But I have like a memory of playing it here in this room and it wasn't here. In Singapore, there is inflation, but it's not that bad.
Oh my God, please shut up, Slayer.
That's good. Here, the government does absolutely nothing.
Big up Biden.
Old government, always having our best interests at
I want to cut through right there and not take the long route. No, that's fine. I do it too, TRPG. Hey, Carl. We're doing more time trials and listening to the P stream that you are also listening to.
Hello.
This is it's been quite the day. Carl, what are your, you know what? Yeah, let's get to Carl. Carl, what are your thoughts on him dropping Star Wars?
I don't talk about him unless someone brings him up. I never think
What are your
about him.
thoughts on the RPG Overload pre-stream Copecast? It's been a lot of Copecast this week if you think about it. We just have to get co-op wine. Now we have this RPG Overload and his ultimatum. His ultimatum is that he's gonna play more of the same game he's already playing. He's not dropping any games, he's just rushing them. So the endings of those games are going to be even more negative than they were already going to be.
A couple hours of a random game at night,
and now he's like,
you know, I guess that's where we're going to be heading long term.
I'm like baffled. I don't even know how to say this. Mere hours after saying that ultimatum, we're doing a night stream for 2 hours where we don't play RPGs. After delivering that ultimatum, the ultimatum which does not really have any.
Slayer, yeah, as long as
there's no stance on his. There's no stance on his part. The stance is
like you said,
he's gonna keep doing the same shit he's been doing.
React to them during private react. I'd be okay with that. Yeah.
Been a busy night. Actually surprised he's dropping the FS7 also. Yeah, yes, makes no sense. I can't finish games, so let me waste the full night. It makes sense.
Yeah, Han Solo.
Okay. Is Final Fantasy VII truly dropped? I heard what he said. I heard all the pre-stream. But you think it's truly dropped, or you think people are being negative? You think it's coming back? It could still come back. You guys are just being negative. You just say, oh, it's like putting on a hiatus. It's never coming back. Look, Sea of Stars. Sure, you have that as the precedent, but like that's got no history with him. There's no history with Sea of Stars. Final Fantasy VII, dude, he loves that game. Oh, this is Peace playing the DK music, not me. I love DK music, though.
This one?
Okay, he cannot jump into the box. Yeah, I think he'll go back eventually. I think people are being a bit too trigger happy right now, saying it's completely 100% dead. No, I do recognize that people are... There people are just saying that it's dead because it's funny to say that he quit another game. But I think he will go back to it, because the reality of it is, Like a Dragon has 4 more chapters left, and because he's on 10 of 14. So if he really keeps at it, I feel like that could go away as part of this ultimatum he has, where next week is just going to be the same shit over and over and over again outside of the React Day. So Like a Dragon could actually go away within a week, and he's not going to do any of the side content. So if you really turbo it and be really petty and pissing about it, yeah, you could probably wrap that up. Baldur's Gate 3 wrapped that up the remainder of March going into April, I guess. But he really has to keep at it. But it's always going to be the day stream. He had like 40 hours left the last time anyone bothered to keep track of his progress. And once you get those 2 out of the way, you just have Final Fantasy. And whatever between Rise of Ronin and Dragon's Dogma that he chooses to play. Star Wars already got dropped. Tekken got dropped. I don't think he's going back to Sea of Stars. I can think we can safely say that's not coming back. The only other game that he's going to play, because he's not playing the Princess game, is Alone in the Dark. And he hasn't mentioned any games of interest for April. If April is a catch-up month, I could see things going his way. There are games coming out for April, but I think those are all towards the end of the month. It's like Sandland and Stellar Blade. Well, I mean, we could fake fan for Toriyama some more, but it's another RPG. I don't think he's playing that. Nope. And Settled Blade, he seems very adamant on not playing no matter what. So I don't think he's playing that either. So yeah, April will be a full catch-up month.
What about this game? Okay.
Tim made a good point that he has to finish this one in preparation for the third RPG coming out.
Yeah. Geesh, you're so far ahead of yourselves.
How far ahead do we have to go before
Settled Blade has a hot grill in it? Yeah, we're not playing it.
That's what I'm wondering.
He's already whined about Sandland. Yeah, I heard that earlier. May is multiverses. I could see him going back to multiverses for a couple streams, but it's not going to be anything long going.
Yeah, keep in mind that this is completely impromptu. This stream, this wasn't planned or anything.
Impromptu.
If Star Wars had been good, that's what I would have been doing tonight. It sucks that it wasn't. It sucks that it was so bad of a game, right? I totally would have loved to hang out and play Star Wars tonight, but what are you gonna do?
Yeah, instead I do nothing.
He's not playing System Shock
Well,
remake.
it's good to know that at times like this, you can have
You just
these
need to use
impromptu
context
streams
clues.
to-
You need to one, use context clues, and two,
Retro
just
React
listen to
currently is
them.
weekly because we are going through heavy rain.
You just need
After
to
heavy
listen
rain,
to him.
which will end in 2 more
Particularly,
sessions. So we
not
got
just
Sunday
listen
night
to
and then
him,
one more
but
Sunday
really
and we're
parse
done.
what he says
We'll likely
and
do a
the
poll
cadence in which he
to
says
see
it.
what the
That's
next
all
game
you
will
need to
be,
do,
'cause I have no clue
and
what you
just
guys
that
want
use
next.
that with context clues based on the history of
try to
him
figure it out
playing
from
shit,
there.
and you can more or
But I
less
don't know
be
if we're
on
gonna be
on
doing it
the
weekly
nose when it
every
comes to
single week.
is he gonna
You know,
play
I don't know.
something that's coming out. Like I am 100% confident that he will play Thousand Year
see.
Door in May. And I think that's the finish. That's the
And
finish line for
Valentine-
him right now, for finishing all these RPGs. Because of
Better
all the
Call-
RPGs that
Better
are
Call
coming
Darth
out,
Maul. You're more
Paper
entertaining
Mario
right
is the
now
one
than
that he's
Q&A.
looking
You don't
forward
say
to.
much anymore when you play
So his
games. I
race
think
right
instead of
now
being
is to
super
finish
inoffensive,
Like a Dragon
that
and
would
Baldur's
equal
Gate
out to be a
minimum
defender.
by
Well,
May,
that's
which I
what
think
we
he
come
can
in the old
do.
days. I
I know we like to be the featist over
Even if
here.
I wanted to do that, I would get in
Certainly,
trouble.
he
I'm
likes to be
serious.
the biggest defeatist around, the biggest
You don't
pessimist.
care?
But I do believe he can
just
finish
not
both of those games before May.
Like every stream.
Paper Mario's
I
late
still
May on
have
top of
old
that.
style of commentary,
Shit.
but there are entire YouTube channels dedicated to literally defaming
He's not going back
people.
for Akuma.
The entire purpose
I
of the
already
channel
said
is
as
to
much.
just slander someone and insult them and say awful things about them.
Like
And that's
Colonel
okay.
Rat.
Well, I can't do the commentary.
So
I
did he
used
get
to
to the
do.
Elden Ring
It's too
DLC starting
offensive,
part? I
right?
thought he did get to the starting point. That's
Demonetize the
happening. That's in
video,
June. That is
but,
happening.
You know, get me in trouble with it, with my
I think it's pretty
partnership
fair to
and
say
stuff
he's
like
playing
that.
Elden
How
Ring
does that make any
DLC.
sense?
Exactly,
So
Ono.
my commentary that's not intended to insult anyone. It's generic commentary aimed at a generalized audience. Applied
Generalized racial audience.
to that's offensive. But when you have someone who has a targeted attack on someone on YouTube and defames the shit out of them on their content every day, that's acceptable. How?
Ow!
And the truth is, it's not just YouTube selectively enforces what it wants, you know, and it shouldn't. It should be equal across the board. If this ain't good, then this also should not be good.
Yeah, he said that,
Not you just
Carl. It
selectively
was in
enforce
a
whatever you
it was in
feel
a
like.
pre-stream
And that's
chat.
bad.
He said he said he may as well might skip it. And what? Like, have you heard him talking about Akuma now? Have you heard anything else about him talking about Akuma?
Bro. Why did he get up?
It would be surprising if he didn't finish like a guy in BG3 by
once
May.
this is,
Yeah,
thanks for yet another
I know
super
people
chat.
say
This
he's
is
a
nice to see
snail.
Chill
He's
Phil
very
tonight. Thank you,
he's
once
very
again.
slow. He's only
this guy
slightly
sounds just
faster
like
than me when it
Wicked
comes to
Grom. It's
finishing
like
games.
all review cuts
However,
little fucking retarded dents.
and I
They're
don't
all
think
like
this
the
is
same
Digger's
person.
advocate.
They're all like the same personality.
He's gonna finish these games by May. Like, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
consider playing Red Dead 1 on PS5.
He just
now
has to
it's
keep
60
at
frames.
it.
I didn't even know
And this
that it was
fucking
released on PS5.
dumbass initiative he has for
Right?
next week. Look, I think he's gonna finish like a dragon. That'll be the first one to be done.
Chill, low stress streams are great. Keep doing them. All right, every once in a while, I like.
Solid 20 hours of BG left. Okay, so I didn't know there was 20 hours left.
You don't have to complain about games anymore.
He's in the home stretch.
RPGs tonight. I was like, because we're playing too many RPGs. It's nice to take a break.
By the way, the excuse for doing the Q&A tonight was so fucking lame.
Well, then I can't help
People
you.
are not gonna know what I'm playing. They're gonna get
If you don't
mad, bro. They
understand reality,
don't want to
if
see you
people
play
like to
these
hang
games
out,
anyway.
they're finding this fun, then I can't really help you. You know what I mean? Like,
no.
By the way, thank you to Sai, who became a super supporter tonight. Thank you for the extra level of support. I appreciate that.
Sai Starcraft?
I don't think I'll ever want to play a strategy game on live stream ever again. I don't know if I ever played a strategy game live on stream. Did I?
I have to cut some corners here
What would you
myself.
consider a
Let's
strategy
go back to
game?
left side.
What
What
kind of game are
shortcut
you
do I have to
speaking
take?
I haven't dropped this comment in like
Matthew.
ages.
Big
You
ups,
have an
Red Check.
example of
I
a
was
game, like, you
livid
consider a
into this
strategy
Q&A
game I haven't
started
played in a
up.
while?
I'm glad this Q&A could rejuvenate your will to live.
Here's to you, Sai. Thank you.
Yeah, we got it on lockdown. We got P2 on lockdown.
Okay, let's try this. Maybe I'm making it harder than it needs to be.
Fire Emblem and Disgaea. I don't consider those strategy games. That's like an RPG. It's just a different style of RPG. But it's
Fire
still an
Emblem is
RPG.
literally a tactical strategical. What is he saying?
I don't know. What would actually be like a hardcore strategy game?
Fire Emblem?
Or Warhammer, someone said. Maybe that? Yeah, okay, maybe there I can agree.
Don't touch the
But yeah, what is he saying?
XCOM,
Does he
Fire
remember
Emblem,
what game he
Civilization,
played?
That kind of strategy? Yeah, I don't know.
I guess it depends, Eddie B, on your definition of strategy game. Like, what is Fire Emblem? Like, what is a strategy game if Fire Emblem is not a strategy game? Like, what is the gameplay? It ain't turn-based RPG shit in Fire Emblem. You're controlling units in there. Is Advance Wars not a strategy game?
Right?
At DSP Gaming, I just
Are they
got
only
a
strategy games if it's real
orange
time?
cat, and he is very clingy and keep rubbing against my feet and keeps meowing a lot.
But real-time strategy is like a it's like a sub-genre of strategy. Otherwise, real-time strategy wouldn't even be the term. It would just all be strategy games.
She could be relaxing.
A house flipper
You wouldn't
game?
have to specify real-time strategy. So obviously there can be strategy games that aren't real-time.
Oh.
But Fire Emblem doesn't count according to him?
Person with a cat or any other domestic animal.
You always wanted to see me play Age of Empires? I loved it back in the day. I think I played the first two, I want to say, on PC. I think I played the first one kind of late, and then when 2 came out, I played it like it was like new. I'm pretty sure, and I really, really liked it. Again, back when I used to be a PC gamer, which is hilarious that some people don't realize that.
I got it, but I keep making mistakes near the end.
Yeah, okay, man. What, you looking for clout or something? Bro, you suck.
That's probably what it is to your RPG. He has like a certain image in his head when people tell him strategy games, tactical games. It makes him think of these PC, maybe not PC exclusive anymore, but certainly PC exclusive back in the day.
He talks to Jasper. He just baby talked to Slayer as he was ringing. He like can't fucking help
He's got an
himself.
image in his head of these kind of games, and those are the games he thinks of. He doesn't think of strategy games in the sense of like Fire Emblem or Disgaea.
Is what it is. That's what kitties do when they want attention. They'll walk around, they'll rub against you. Jasper will meow, he just doesn't do it in here for some reason. I don't know if he's freaked out by the camera or whatever.
Yeah, he's freaked
He
out
always
by the
hesitates
camera.
before
That's what it
hopping
is.
off the ledge there.
Attention seeking, they'll act just like that.
Doesn't think Elden Ring is an RPG? His definition of RPG are all fucked up. Didn't he have a segment on that last year? Or whatever fucking year, 2022. Might be funny to go back and watch that. No, that's not a lengthy RPG. That's a FromSoft style game.
No,
What's Rise of Ronin?
Very aware of it.
Isn't that by the Neo people? A Neo style game? But wasn't Neo a FromSoft style game that wasn't by FromSoft?
Strategy style stuff.
One's Descents did a super chat. He says, "Keep doing you. I genuinely mean it. Love seeing chill."
FromSoft games are all RPGs. Elden Ring is absolutely an RPG.
Let us know either way. It won't be another BS side scroller.
See, you get his wires crossed when you start talking about how like Soulsborne is now its own genre rather than it just being an RPG. Plus, you move around, you move your character around and like fight. You fight actively in real time with the boss health bar and shit. It kind of stuff like that. The surface level stuff, rather than just the fact that it still has leveling. That's what makes them think, oh, it doesn't count as an RPG.
Right?
It's its own thing now.
I would never care about that. But if someone just wanted to shoot this shit and have a conversation about it,
They should ask you, what is WWE Network?
Elden Ring isn't an RPG, but Dragon's Dogma 2 is. I feel like Ronin would be the shorter of the two. And it seemed like he was adamant on choosing to play Ronin, but the chat was making efforts today to get him to play Dragon's Dogma 2 instead.
Yes, just hanging out, no interview.
Why did you
I
kill T? We know why he
feel
killed T.
like
He
the
told us.
chat would
The reason he killed T was for
enjoy,
those little,
in
Street
quotes,
Fighter
either
statues.
one.
He had to take them from T.
Insane lingering RPG.
From his body.
You know, we'll see.
Yeah, this is like the most annoying boss fight in the game.
How am I doing? I'm good tonight.
Oh yeah, I remember that Ludwig, this is how you don't play.
Fabricate things about me.
The Elden Ring playthrough was so long he had to edit down This Is How You Don't Play from an already existing This Is How You Don't Play.
Something it's not. That gullible, dumb people on YouTube will eat it up.
That's you guys, by the way.
And that cycle propagates more views, more drama content.
That's how you trick Phil into playing more RPGs. You just create a whole different subgenre and you call it Soulsborne, and you say, "Oh, it's not an RPG, it's a Soulsborne." Even though it has all this shit every other RPG has, like leveling and whatnot, and stats.
Until YouTube
No, it's its own thing.
They never will.
And then it ends up becoming his favorite genre of game to play and also the most profitable for him financially.
Interview about your love of Final Fantasy 16. Sure. Yes, you can. It'll be a very short interview though because I don't love the game. So.
Thank you, Phil. That was the joke.
What are my thoughts on the modern direction of Mortal Kombat? It sucks. Mortal Kombat 1 was a huge step back. I felt like Mortal Kombat 11 was a great step forward where the game
No, he hated 11
because it had elements from modern Street Fighter games and other fighting games. And then Mortal Kombat 1
Big up Spam Pam. How the time trial's going? We just beat World 4 Plus, so we got 4 worlds on Plus to go, and then I can start on the expert levels.
High-low mix-ups and these assist characters.
He acts like he hasn't always been basically an RPG exclusive streamer with occasional fighting games and shooters mixed in. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, for Mr. Variety, you're kind of right, Carl. That is kind of his, the trifecta there, the DSP wheelhouse. Platformers, for him to play a platformer was pretty rare if you think about it. Outside of the big, you know, in-your-face, no way you can ignore or skip it Nintendo releases. And that's just kind of how it's been, even to now.
You just need to know that one combo.
Yeah, it's not like he plays every platformer that comes out. And now he won't even play Nintendo platformers. Even the biggest, baddest, most spectacular #1 Mario style game, even he's iffy about playing those now because they don't bring in the views or money. But that's only because he's never been a platformer guy in the first place. On top of that, he's DSP. Why do you want to see DSP play a Nintendo game?
I did a whole ass launcher and only got 45 damage out of it. Jesus.
The game more interesting, complex, or competitive.
Yeah, him rushing through all 3 Donkey Kong Country games.
And by the way, the online connections were awful.
He rushed through a lot of shit on SNES Online, Yoshi's Island as well.
Connections of all 3 again sold like crazy based on the name and the gore.
I guess he got some good modern day style playthroughs out of it. Now he doesn't even play his NSO stuff anymore.
And it's like Street Fighter 6.
People told him on this stream alone to play Super Mario Land 2 via the Game Boy app, and he pretended to not know what it was. That was very amusing.
With the same move.
Some other game that was like a hop kick, right? That many registrations.
Yeah, I loved Wonder 2, Barry.
And then it's like Mortal Kombat 1 is like third last. There's like side games.
I don't know if I would say it's my favorite 2D Mario.
That have way more entries than Mortal Kombat 1. No one cares about that shit. The game's trash.
It's different than this one because this one, he goes like more vertical.
No, I never saw Bear in the Big Blue House.
I did recently replay a lot of the 2D Marios before Wonder came out, but there were some that I skipped, like original Mario DS, which I did see UW play. He was talking to me about it, his experience with it. Mario Brothers Wii, it's been years since I last played it. My cousins had it.
Monday is Baldur's Gate 3.
I finished Mario U.
I have to work on my private
and Mario Brothers 2 I'd have to replay on the 3DS.
Double stream days for the rest of the month.
New Super Mario Brothers 2.
It's literally going to be Baldur's Gate 3 and Like a Dragon. Baldur's Gate 3 and Like a Dragon. The one exception is Friday when we got the new game coming out, and I'm either going to play Dragon.
I do like Mario 2, but I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite. It'd be kind of a scam too, because you guys know it's not an actual Mario game. But I don't want to be lame and just say Super Mario World. That'd be like the obvious answer.
Maybe I can just skip the.
Maybe a tie between 3 and World.
No, I would not have.
Which is another favorable response for most people.
That game to me is not accessible to someone like me unless I like bought a guide or studied it, which I wouldn't want to do.
Fresh is that's fair, Barry. Fresh is 2D Mario.
Made it fun because now we have this social aspect when I'm playing.
We have this parasocial
The thing with New Super Mario Brothers is they weren't spamming them yearly like CODs. Oh wow, thank you, Pim Pam, for the on-demand Nintendo factoid. Did you know New Super Mario Brothers Wii U, New Super Mario Brothers U, started life as New Super Mario Brothers Me, which was a tech demo at E3 2012. And the only difference from the final product was that you could play as your Miis in it. No such feature was available in the final release. Me. Yeah, look it up. New Super Mario Brothers Me.
It's on Sunday? Oh. I didn't even know.
It was the beta version of New Super Mario Brothers U.
There you go. No idea.
But yeah, they weren't spamming the New Super Mario Brothers games. It wasn't yearly like COD. It was more of a case of too many just came out around the same point in time. The first one was 2005, 2009 for Wii, and then there was a point in 2012 where they dropped both Mario Brothers 2 and Mario U. So it wasn't yearly, but it was relatively within the same kind of era. So it felt like they were spamming them.
was like a 2000.
And then they gave Luigi his own standalone DLC. But then they stopped making those. Like that was it. They didn't make any more of them.
That's pretty fun. 12 frames.
There you go.
Then what was it, like 12 years later, Wonder came out?
And that was a nice car. Although I got
all four games use the same music and it didn't really change it up.
Dude, he had a lemon car, he had a
has
lemon
unique
PC.
music.
Jesus.
It hadn't been. And then a couple years into it, I had all kinds of problems. And I brought it into the shop.
Somewhat true,
so
but
your
not
car, you can
entirely.
definitely see He's been in an accident. You can see the damage here that it was repaired. And so, you know, what's happening is some of that stuff's undoing, and now you're having problems with the transmission and all
The problem too is the visual identity, which is, you know, why Wonder looks the way it does.
Repairs over the years, I repaid for it again because I got
There's a
ripped
loss
off.
of identity
That's
between
life
all
in
four
America.
games because for the most part they all look alike.
That much, I don't think. So,
And if all the games look alike, that's how you're able to get like
Mortal Kombat question.
you then get responses like, oh well, they all have the same music, even if that's not technically true. But all the games look alike, so certainly they must sound alike too, right?
That's true.
How'd you know?
There are things that separate them, like power-ups, the bosses you fight. The Kooplings aren't in the first one. It's all unique bosses for the first game.
Life needs to give him more lemons. Life is giving him plenty of lemons.
Not all of them have the same amount of worlds or even the same world themes.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in Contra right now. Maybe people wanted to see it, but no one's even brought it up besides you. And right now, I think I gotta get through what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, big up. 7 can be the exclusive Tonka streamer.
All right, we're wrapping
Tonka
up.
Contra.
Last chance. If anyone has any questions or things you'd like to talk about, now would be the time to bring them up, and then we'll adjourn for the night and get ready for RPG Mania this week. Oh, totally agree there.
Get the same voice thing. Yeah, the voice clips were all the same.
There's lack of innovation in modern games, and
that one's true.
Most games have zero innovation now. Like they don't even try to make something different or new. They just copy things from other people and tape it together and say, "Oh, that's my game." No, it's not. That's this game, and this game that you stole from.
I hate this one,
taped
Carl.
together. It's not a new game.
The plus levels are shorter than the OG campaign. However, they're much harder, man.
Here we go again.
Like the main campaign's levels are all in 2 parts.
Thousand-Year Door. Luigi's Mansion 2 I'd be interested in. I don't know exactly when it comes out, but I liked Luigi's Mansion 3 a lot. The Paper Mario Thousand-Year Door you guys have asked me about for years.
That's true.
Would I ever play it? I
He
said
has
maybe
to
if
play
it's
it.
made available. Well, now it's being remade and made
It's the
available
only
on
game
Switch,
he's
and now
ever
here we
bring.
are,
Think about
RPG
every time he brings up the
overload.
GameCube.
So,
Every time he brings up the
I don't know if
GameCube.
now's the right time. Maybe because it's an older game. Now's not the right time, and we go at a time when there's not any RPGs going on, and we play it casually. Then
It comes out
We'll
late
have to
May.
see.
You fucking moron. But it's the only game he brings up when he mentions the GameCube. Think
Slayer, I
about
got
when
your
he
email. I have
think
not
about when he
read it
talks
yet,
about the
no.
GameCube. He only brings up one game, and it is that game. He cannot skip it. He cannot afford to skip it. He will be the biggest fake fan ever. It's actually baffling that he has more hype in a sense for Luigi's Mansion 2 than Paper Mario Thousand-Year Door.
Oh, I think that's a natural string. Yeah.
Yeah, Orange says designed by
Oh, the
committees
Ba?
and killing multiple entertainment
I know what you're talking about,
industries.
TRPG.
When you have a boardroom full of people who each are saying this must have this,
I'm not
and
going to
must
say it's
have
going to
this,
save
and
the
must have
stream,
this, and the problem
but you
is
can
none
tell
of
when
those
he
people
talks
are
about it that he wants to
creative.
play it and
They're
he's
just people
pissed
here to
off that
take
it's an
money for
RPG
shareholders.
and that he's
And
in
then
this
after
RPG
all
overload
that
situation.
shit is settled, then they say, "Oh, now go make a game with that." It's like
Again, you
like,
just
what?
have to
How do you
listen to
expect that
him.
anyone's
Just
gonna
listen.
make,
Listen and
a
believe.
good game? I mean, that's exactly the case of Anthem, right? The game that literally BioWare didn't want to make, explained.
Let me not wait for this first one.
We're good at making
See if I can skip
epic
past 'em.
RPGs with interesting stories.
Yeah, they called them epic RPGs.
Forget all that. Our committee says we need to make this kind of game that's similar to Destiny. Go make it. So they did. That was the
I
end
think I
of that,
have to wait on
right?
that one because he's closest to the ground.
Hello?
Well, too bad.
Okay. All right, guys. I do feel like,
guys,
considering the last question that just hit the chat is, do you think Elmo could defeat Mike Tyson in a fight? I think that's enough. I think we've had enough for tonight. I think that's when you know you've hit your limit of Q&A and chill session. So what I'll
We
say
hit
is
the
thank
limit
you
of
to everyone
Q&A
here
a
live.
long
You were a great
fucking time
audience.
ago.
To everyone who supported the stream tonight, thank you. I really appreciate your support tonight. It will help a lot. And I hope that you
will
enjoy
help a lot.
I guess I gotta
time
wait on that too.
together. And now
I
we
love you.
RPG Overload
And I want to marry you all.
Drive Mania to finish up 2 games so that we can play new ones starting Friday and then moving forward even further. So thank you for hanging out. And again, thanks a lot, everyone supporting. If you watch this on demand, I hope you enjoyed it too. Hope you enjoyed some of the answers and had a good time with me. And
That one I don't have to wait for.
And I'll see you
Restart
in the
that.
morning for my daily routine of good stuff. All right, guys, peace out. Thanks a lot.
My daily routine of good stuff.
Okay, I stopped recording and now we're gonna adjourn, everyone. Again,
I think it's fair for me to say
mean it.
1,000 Year Door is my favorite GameCube game that I played.
Thank you.
And, I'm gonna wrap it up for the night. Tomorrow, Level 1 podcast in the morning, followed by
Bit of an
Baldur's Gate
easy
3
answer,
progress. We're gonna
but
finish
it
the
is a
House of
great
Hope,
game.
and then maybe move into the next plot line. I'm being recommended that we go and do the Orin quest with the ball followers. We can free Lae'zel, then we'll ball followers forward. So maybe we'll do that. And then tomorrow night, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, continuing on in chapter 10, trying to push the story. So good stuff. I hope you all will join me in the morning.
I have to make that Dwomp jump.
Thank
I
you
have
all.
to make that
Have a good
Dwomp
night.
drop
Peace out. See you later.
without
Bye-bye.
having Mini Mario
Ta-ta.
jump into
Toodles.
it.
Be safe. Have fun. Have a good one. Good night.
No, he meant Custom Robo, not Chibi Robo. That was a good game too.
Before you go, always be.
Hey, this was really fucking good. Oh my lord! I'm not gonna sing. That ruined my night. But sex is okay. Very Susano.
The moon, the bear, and your bear ass will be fucking you today. Fucking you Tuesday. Fucking you Wednesday.
Bye now.
Okay, let me play this out. Alright, back on 2 wins. Today's touch bet started. Alright, Aquatil uploaded something.
You can't
that people want me
climb
to watch,
fast
and then
enough
there's some Boss Man
to-
Jack stuff, I guess.
You can't climb fast enough to get the Dwomp to stay, you know, to stay rising, to give the Mario, Mini
So,
Mario
Aquatil
room
video
to
called
move by.
ESP copes over his dying
Oh, wait,
channel
he's
for
watching
half an
this.
hour.
Oh, great,
He's
I don't
putting
have
his foot
to.
down. For real this time, maybe. Oh, who are we kidding? It's ESP. Ah, yeah.
No, Chibi Robo is the one with the little cleaning robot. Custom Robo is the one where you fight robots
Welcome
as
to
a
the Level
robot.
1 podcast. It is
This will weird me out. Oh, geez, I don't like
15th
that.
of March, 2024. We got a lot.
All right, go, 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 go.
We really did.
Got it.
Namely, what
Big
is
ups,
gonna
Grumbles.
happen here
Welcome to the
in this
post
week, in the next couple of
Q&A
weeks, what the next
sobering.
major game is that I'm playing. The reason that we have to have this discussion today is
Whoa,
because I
it's the
feel
return
like
of
our
Aqua
train
Teal.
is
Yes.
right. I really do feel that way.
As
I feel
watched
like-
by the Peace Man.
Sadly, as a result of many of the games that originally I was interested in and plan on playing not being so good and me skipping them. And then me playing
Oh, man,
some
I
of the
remember
games
this
that I was
level.
interested in, but sadly they're so
Particularly, I
lengthy, it's
remember not
impossible
liking
to get
it.
through them every single time. We've been stuck in this endless Groundhog Day feeling of every day it's the same stuff. It's another long RPG. It's another limitless, endless, never.
No, they weren't part of the
progressing
same
game.
series.
And because of that, I feel like the variety.
They're both
has
first-party
kind of,
releases, though.
Stagnated.
The Custom
You're on
Robo
the
hasn't
channel,
had an entry since the
channel has
GameCube, I don't think.
stagnated. Views are down, engagement is down, contributions are down, everything is down. Okay? And
That's
I can't
weird.
just have that continue.
Oh.
The thing is,
Why
it's
not?
not like this is going to last forever. Because we're
We
in a
don't know that.
situation
Alright, that one wasn't too
where there
bad.
are
I guess this
some
level's only
exciting,
bad if you try to go for all the
interesting games
presents,
coming
which don't
out,
exist in
not
this
only in
mode.
the next few weeks, but in the next few months. You know, looking long term at stuff, you know, the Elden Ring DLC, you know, is going to get people excited to see me play that, among many other things coming out
It
by the
is?
summer. But we're in March, okay? And the situation that I find myself in, and all of us find ourselves
Chibi
in
Robo
on this
hasn't
channel
had
every
any
day
Switch releases,
is,
and I think that's
okay,
because the
time for
developer Skip
stream
LTD
number
went out of business.
37 Of the same game that I've been
There wasn't a
playing
big
for 7
announcement about
months.
it, but they
Okay,
haven't put
that's
out
an
anything
exaggeration.
since 3DS era, I want to say.
Same kind of stuff again.
Sometimes
Same
studios
crowd
just
will be here,
close
which is
down
fine.
without so much as a whimper. Not even a whimper, it's just one day it just doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, there's a new game coming out. Oh, guess what? Reports say it's terrible. Well, I'm not gonna play it then. And then we wait. and I continue on with endless long games, and then the next game that comes out is another endless long RPG, right?
Gotta aim that better.
RPGs because I'm playing too many RPGs, and people complain that I skipped the RPGs, even though the RPGs that I'm playing, people are saying are too long and boring. So
those are the RPGs they want to see.
Cycle at this point.
I'm not saying Persona would have done gangbusters, but it might have done better than Like a Dragon.
Big opportunity for variety.
If only because of memes. Remember when DSP Wage quit?
The Star Wars Battlefront Classic Collection released, and this is a collection of 2 games from the 2000s that are well-regarded, well-respected, games that everyone absolutely loves.
Funny to listen to this part, given what happened on a day stream.
Back in the 2010s and failed miserably. The 2 Battlefront games that they made in the 2010s don't hold a candle to the original. They lost that fun spirit of what they're supposed to be in exchange for like experience and leveling systems and randomized pulls and drops, and it's just really, really weird what they went there, because I think they wanted to make these microtransaction games as a service game, and it didn't work, okay? So, with this collection coming out, and everyone excited, wow, the originals are coming back, people got pumped, and now it came out, and apparently it's a huge flop because it's just a broken mess. You know,
massive flop.
It came out Wednesday night, and no one could play. People turned on their PCs, opened Steam.
If you didn't watch the pre-stream, he was forced to play this anyway because he had already paid for it, already preloaded it. Womp womp.
You had like 10,000 people trying to play on.
If he still played physically, he could have canceled his pre-order like a normal person.
Join about 180 slots. It's not a good situation. Let's put it that way. Okay.
Oh, great.
I had both of them on 3DS ADB.
It's been getting better.
I didn't dislike the camera game.
Hours or so. It is improving, and
but holy shit, it ran so bad on the 3DS.
But the problem
because they still wanted to make it, you know, like the console games.
Your first impression on the internet of this game is, wow, it's a broken mess and nothing works. It's buggy.
And I even had the side scroller. I got the Chibi Robo amiibo right here. You can't see it. You just have to take my word for it.
I don't know how it's gonna work. I got it. They basically didn't even bother adding in a modernized system to jump into multiplayer.
Big ups to OMG Zelda. Why did he only do Q&A tonight? Because the Star Wars game was a massive disaster. Massive disaster.
So now you got like, you know, everyone's jumping in Battlefront 2, but no one's playing Battlefront 1 because obviously you want to play the more update patch for it, because that's the day 1 patch, because the game's so fucked up. It's essentially like half the size of the game re-downloaded and trying to fix it. We're playing it today. I mean, you guys were so hyped for it. You convinced me to play it all day today. Like, this was my whole day.
You convinced me. You convinced me to play it all day today.
Explain the game. I just want his opinion on
pawning off responsibility on everyone else.
Throw it away and not play it. We're gonna try, but if it doesn't work, I don't even know what we got. We're gonna call an audible. Right, we have to do something else, and I don't like
the audible was more Q&A.
Turns out we have to do something else means do nothing.
Ah,
yes.
You know, like for example, let's say we boot this up and within an hour I give up. I can't play it. It's unplayable. All right, fuck it. Let's just go play Baldur's Gate, right? Well, guess what? Most of the people who were here for Baldur'sAte are not going to be here today because they didn't know that I was playing Baldur's Gate. So now you got a different crowd.
It's always the same fucking people, man. This excuses doesn't make sense.
And people are upset.
There's no one who shows up for Baldur's Gate that doesn't show up for anything else. For everything else, rather.
And so that's a problem.
Point me to these mythical people. Call them out specifically.
Is that normal? That's not normal, is it? Like, okay, the only stream I can really think of that
yeah, just tweet like you used to do.
Variety stream.
Like you used to do every night.
I haven't watched Day 9 in a while, but Day 9 used to just kind of play whatever came out, and it's like Day 9, so it's like, you know, he's cool to listen to. So it's like I didn't choose to watch a Day 9 stream based on necessarily what he was playing, right?
That's how most streamers operate. The streamer comes first, not the game. For him, the game comes first.
Like,
or at least he thinks the game comes first.
Where, yeah, if it's not a fighting game, I literally won't show up. I like refuse to. It's like that type of shit. I don't know. It's like really weird.
I want to play this game. That was the whole point. Is that I wanted to play something different, to bring something completely.
Variety got belted yet again.
RPGs. We have variety.
Hey, can't you, Monster?
And I think this would be a fun.
I think if they missed the Baldur's Gate stream, they would watch the YouTube video. Yeah, it's not like the VODs go away.
It doesn't work. What can I do?
Pray for rock.
Right?
Cry about it.
I guess we'll find out.
I guess he wants them to have the experience and the interaction of the live stream.
Like, I have all these plans. Like, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do
watch the VOD, stupid.
It always kind of bites me in the ass.
Why Mario's can't jump part 2? Yeah.
Everything's an RPG. Everything's lengthy. So here's the deal.
Now, guys.
This was my day off. All right, and I had a day to kind of sit back. I had some errands.
I can't wait for those Red Shy guys. I need to get them on fight.
Yeah. Like what? Heat?
I had time to sit back and just think about everything going on right now. And I'm looking at the channel, and here's the truth. The throwback channel is doing good.
You come to a Dingus stream for Dingus. You don't come to see me losing this fucking Mario game 20 times on the same level.
I'm like, wow,
right?
It is? Hold on. There is no way that fucking dead channel's getting any fucking views, dude. I refuse to believe that. When was the last time you uploaded something from there? There's gotta be like something, right? Anything? This is my sub feed, right? Here, DSP throwback.
I need to backflip.
This one's 3 days
It's not
ago.
enough to
and
just
has less
regular
than
jump
100 videos
and wait
on
for
it.
those,
Here, I won't cherry pick anything. Let's look at.
what are
Let's
they,
look at
nails?
the.
I can't
Let's
wait
look
for the
at, like,
nails.
The big ones. Dark Side Phil on YouTube, a brief walk down memory lane.
Damn it.
Thank you all. What the fuck?
Yeah, this is Mario Dark Souls right here.
Has he watched this? What is this video?
Hello.
This is from 6 days ago. What is this?
Oh, it's Almighty Goki. Thank you for the video redeem.
What's going on? My name is Phil Burnell, but more commonly known as Dark Side Phil or DSP for short on the internet.
This was a dent video?
Alright, I finally filled all of them.
Oh my god, I never woke him up. Shit.
Wow, is this it?
I said nails.
Ooh, how do I...
That's not even sus anyway. Can't wait for the males. That means I don't want to wait for them because I don't want them. There's nothing suspicious about that comment.
If you can just sign.
What? How am I gonna sign? No, you're signing.
Why is he spelling DSP? They said sign your name. Your name's not DSP, it's Phil.
Oh my god, that's hard to do.
Well, it's Dave, actually.
Another backdrop on radio. Oh, no. As soon as John's oh my god, it's DiBiase. He's coming out with a chair. What is happening? What is this?
There we go.
DiBiase with a chair. Who's he after? Ordinary Bear? His intentions. What is that? DiBiase and his DiBiase posse have hit the ring. He's not even...
Pretty immune to any kind of danger.
I really think most of it, Eddie B, is just because they released 2 and U in the same year.
And I want you to look at the picture.
Never mind the same year, but like 2 months apart.
It is essential. Hands are honestly in order.
And then, of course, the DLC for U, Luigi U, was less than a year after
It's gonna be a big
the original U.
dick.
Oh my god.
Whoa, wait a minute, hold on. Look at me. I'm wearing a glove, so I guess because they don't want you to know who you are, maybe. She literally waited till now to tell me that. Why did she say that before? We've had to keep a lot of stuff private.
Come on up here.
Oh, this is a cat reveal. Look. Tips total $1,000.
Gentlemen.
I bet he misses those days.
Pet? Oh, he's playing with this. Oh, here we go. Here's our pet.
What, your pet's a string?
Oh, that one wasn't too bad.
Perfect. This is Jasper, ladies and gentlemen. Jasper
Not
the
brutally
cat.
hard, but the levels were harder, and the time limits were more
Welcome
strict.
to DSP Reacts. This is my very first video here on the channel since rebranding the channel.
Yeah, the levels are much shorter, time limits more strict, and the levels generally are more difficult than the ones found in U.
DSP Reacts is my new project for
But it ain't
2023.
impossible to
It's
beat.
something that I got.
It ain't like
an
balls to
idea
the walls
for,
hard, you guys.
Last year, over on my main YouTube and very long-running YouTube channel, DSP Gaming, we tried some different things.
Whoa,
I
it's
branched
Speed
out,
is
and this
Sweet
channel's just
Bean
sitting here not being
96.
used. If you're one
Hello,
of the
Sweet Bean.
20,000 people
Welcome
who at
to,
this moment are still
the
subscribed to
Monkey
the channel,
Game.
thanks for sticking in there. You didn't have to, but I appreciate you still leaving this in your sub feed. So now you might be saying, what on earth is going on? Phil's uploading to this channel again? Yes, but it's not the content
It was both
that I used to do.
TRPG. You could add it
This
as an
channel is now
add-on,
going
and
to
then
be
later
called
it got its
DSP
own separate
Throwback.
release.
And then the other one would go on the other side.
And I'm gonna interrupt you. Oh god.
Well,
Yes, it doesn't fit.
it doesn't fit. It's too big. But that's fine. I can put it. I'll find another place for it.
That's fine. The
But-
ground doesn't matter. We can fix the ground.
Yeah. All right.
A very meaningful stream right here.
Looks better though.
Yeah, that had to be, right? There's like no way. Wait, so who made this video? One of his fucking, like, editors? That he doesn't pay? Okay. Great. Dude, that video was only 3 minutes and 55 seconds. That felt like a 10-minute video. Fucking hell. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to like look at the views and I was like, I'm not gonna cherry pick, so I'll look at the ones with the most views. And that was one of them. Great. Yeah, Heavy Rain, 500, 500, 600.
I don't remember how to do this one.
Man, oh man. I hate skeletons. But look at all this wasted fucking bandwidth.
Okay. I gotta trap the toy first. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Bean. Thank you for asking.
And then, what, 5 years ago? Okay. Was this like the last video on this channel?
Hello everyone, it's Phil here, and it's actually pretty late night. I'm making a very quick video here for those of you who have been watching my videos on KO Gaming for the past 3 weeks. I want to say thank you to everyone who, in the interim of time when DSP Gaming was demonetized erroneously by Google, by the way, I should add, because they fixed the problem. It was completely on
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Yeah.
But anyway, for those of you that came over here, who subscribed to this channel, and who watched the video content on this channel for the last few weeks, I want to say thank you very much for your dedication. Really awesome to know that even at a time when the normal channel was under a lot of problems, that you guys would still move over to a new channel if need be to watch my stuff. Makes me feel great. And I know that it was not easy. It was a pain in the ass to have to come here every day instead of DSP Gaming and going back and forth between.
So this is just the whole video? He's just gonna have it on it. He's just gonna be shilling the whole time? Awesome.
Thank you for the kitty.
I got full monetization back on my channel.
Alright, money's back on fucking DSP Gaming. Fuck KO Gaming, I guess.
Of Retro 10th Anniversary Edition.
I had a better cycle. I could have beat it there.
I uploaded both
Easy
the
money.
premiere of my We Happy Few playthrough, which ended up being
No, I love the radio voice.
that I did. And then Madden 19's long shot mode, which is their story mode of the game.
Hello, everyone. I'm the one.
Freaking
I'm the
hilarious.
guy.
People were having a
It's me,
blast in the
DSP.
stream. So, if you want to follow along with all of my new gameplay moving forward, please head back over to DSP Gaming at youtube.com/DSP Gaming. Yes, that is where I will be uploading my gameplay moving forward because it makes sense. That's where I've got the most viewership. I've got the most subs. That's where I always wanted to be. I never wanted to have to jump from one channel to another because of monetization issues. That is a total error on YouTube.
Yeah, you said that.
But we're good now. You know, back to business as usual.
There we go.
But I will, just to clarify, keep uploading longer videos. If you actually head over there, you'll notice.
You know, like you make a mistake and there's that person who will like never let it go. Like you'll be having a normal conversation like 5 years later and they'll bring it up because they're fucking dickheads. That's like what he does. He's like, he wastes like 20 seconds going like, YouTube got rid of me erroneously and blah, 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 blah. And he's like talking around and he's like, since YouTube got rid of me erroneously, I might add, and they still don't fucking fix their shit. It's just like that shit over and over again.
Long.
Ow.
The Happy Few videos are about an hour long.
I was kind of
The
timed
Madden videos
with
are about 30
the
to
wimp
40
hitting me
minutes
there.
long. The Night in the Woods videos, I think, are over 2 hours long, okay? So I'm doing long sessions now. I'm not going to be doing the shorter videos like I used to do anymore. So if you want to subscribe to KO Gaming for the first
gotta
time
wait for that
ever,
first one.
If you want to subscribe to DSP
The guy off his
Gaming
face with the
for the
stapler.
first time ever, because
You burn the entire building down?
watched the videos over there, but you didn't sub because you knew that it was going to flood your inbox, those issues will no longer be a problem at all. It's always going to be longer videos over there from now on, guys and gals, okay?
Guys and gals.
I do want to mention,
These videos take forever to go through,
some of the
don't they?
playthroughs that were exclusive to this channel.
Yeah, we're done. Shut the fuck up. Okay, let's see.
Oh, I gotta do a mid-jump.
Yeah, so
That's
we were
crazy.
watching an Aqua video.
What the fuck are these levels?
What the fuck? Dude, like I just go to his channel. Like this is his channel. And then it's just right here. DHP Gaming Emergency Live Stream Part 1 explanation. He's molding. Oh, it says for you. How did it know I wanted to see him molding? Here, I'm gonna click on a random spot.
Interactive streams, you know? I got to this point where my girlfriend could move in with me, which is amazing to have her here.
He jumped
supporting
before
me
I
and
was
everything.
ready.
What you're talking about, Lollipop?
He basically rage quit on live.
From the technology that YouTube uses and whatever. This really sucks. Because I've done nothing wrong.
Okay, great. Yep. Well,
These
that's
are the
enough of
thing.
that.
That's quite a place to go. You know, you just click on any spot in the video,
React
and
channel's
that's the
doing
spot
all
where
right.
you
It's
end up
about
on.
where it's always been. So no complaints there. But the DSP
No
Gaming channel is
complaints.
way down. No exaggeration.
Why?
I'm down hundreds of thousands of views. I'm down engagement. I'm down a ton of support.
Hundreds of... Wow. I'm down hundreds of thousands of views. That's a big one.
So no complaints there. But the DSP Gaming channel's way down. No exaggeration. I'm down hundreds of thousands of views. I'm down engagement. I'm down a ton of support this month. And I'm like, I know what? right? Because we're playing the same goddamn games and they're never ending.
Wow.
And this is driving me nuts. And I'm thinking about everything I'm doing right now.
You know, the funny thing is that Baldur's Gate
as long as you're still you, Phil, it shouldn't matter. Question mark?
Man, he's so lucky. He's got like a dent attached to that. He's so fucking lucky.
Sadly,
That
it does
shit-
matter.
without
Sadly,
that
that
shit,
is
it would
how
be-
life works.
The last 3 months would have been fucking horrible.
Like,
It's like amazing. And he's like, too many RPGs.
There we go.
Mission for this character. This mission for this character. This mission for this character. Then you gotta get to the end game where you have to do this. Does it ever end? Huh? Then I'm playing Like a Dragon. And the good news is we've had a major
Just like
progress
Game
in
Yep.
Like a Dragon the last couple of streams. We got out of the rut of being stuck in certain chapters, and the story is turbo.
I just like the idea that, because this is like multiple.
I'm good
dents,
at
right?
games,
They
ADV.
feel this
I am.
need to
I'm the
bankroll
one. I
someone
refuse
else
to
playing a
listen to
video game.
anyone
And I'm
who
not just
says
talking about buying the
otherwise.
game for that.
Yes.
I'm talking about give them like even a not insignificant amount of money every time they stream it. It's insanity, man.
We're almost 50 hours into that playthrough. By now you should be finishing the game, right? It's like, what is going on right now with all this shit?
Like, how did they justify it to themselves, like in their head? That this is a necessary thing, that they have to do this for him. This random person on the internet.
Right now in chat. Thank you so much. Okay.
They do it for him because
So
he
that's
asked
going on. Oh, by the way,
nicely.
do you remember I'm playing
Okay.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Does anyone even remember that?
Like, I remember like when he was playing fucking, what was
Does
it called?
anyone even
The
remember me
murder
playing
game?
Rebirth? Well,
Donnie
yeah,
Darko or whatever.
played it.
And
within the
so
last week.
that was backed by Das Bullshit. That was Das Bullshit's game under the alias of what, Patriarchy, right? So so he would give him $50 every stream, and I remember that it was like the midstream beg passed, and he was like into the end, into like the second half. So he was like begging hard because like that was like, without him these games are fucking, they're dead, right? And so he gives him his 50 and he's like, oh sorry, I had to like work late or something. I'm like, bro, for real?
Remember that Doggist claimed the Mario toys couldn't jump? I never said
My
they
God.
couldn't jump. I said they
It came out
couldn't
2 weeks
make
ago.
the jump
And
that
very hyped for it
I
at
was being
launch,
presented
and within
with.
one stream, no one cared. Seriously, I played the one stream, and then everyone
I was
like,
wrong,
"Man, it's
I'll
another
admit that,
RPG."
but you're,
And I'm like,
misquoting me.
seriously? Like, people were so hyped and asking me to play this for so long. And now, because of the
I won't
climate
take
of the
this
games, I
fucking
fully believe
slander.
it's not the game.
Oh.
Because the game is good. I feel it's because there's just too many other fucking RPGs.
You're gonna go cook a burger? What kind of burger?
What,
That's
can
a
you
lie.
explain otherwise why sales for the game are lower than
Okay,
Final
maybe I
Fantasy
am
16?
misremembering it.
Huh?
But
I feel like I said he couldn't
you're
make
putting
that
it on
jump.
hiatus, man.
Not that they couldn't jump.
Right? I mean, everywhere, games media, the freaking social media, everyone. So why are the sales down? Because it's called
Because they gave all their money to you.
stagnation. It's called oversaturating the market. It's too much of the same in a short period of time.
Yeah.
Even people who love these games are like, it's too much. It's too much RPG. Okay.
No.
Okay, now let me drink this water.
So.
Oh shit.
For the most part, yeah,
Just had a little
ADB.
midnight
It's
snack
got
there.
those
Wanna kick
fucking
it more?
towers.
Yeah, just a little snack.
I love Ubisoft towers. What are you talking
I'll
about?
tell you what we're gonna do.
Sounds good though.
All right. I've had enough.
Oh.
No,
I'm
am I
gonna
being
kill you all.
debunked in real time?
At this
Yeah.
point, it's like,
Don't come to school tomorrow.
I love a live debunking.
or am I playing the games?
What?
I've really reached my wit's end.
Semantics.
At this point, it's like a question of, are these games playing me?
Okay, hang on. One thing.
It's like a question
Oh
of,
my.
It's like
oh,
there was a
fuck.
frame. There was like
Started
a
moving too
frame.
early.
I know there was.
are these games playing me? Or am I playing the games? And I've really reached my wit's end.
Oh.
All right?
LTG
Starting today,
IP
not
banned
very
in
hard to
second
get to your
day.
wit's
That'll
end.
get reversed in a week. Don't worry about
grabbing
it.
the ogre by his giant swollen
Swollen?
months.
A bit.
I'm not gonna be caught up in endless fucking playthroughs. I want to play a variety of games. I want to play what I want to play. Really, the straw that broke the camel's back for me. Excuse me.
Dude, look at his fucking head. What the fuck? That ain't normal.
The straw that broke the camel's.
Look at this fucking
Why
head.
did he button his
shape.
shirt
What
today?
happened?
Oh, wait, he can't. Never mind. But you noticed that, right? He used to button that specific shirt up, and he doesn't do it anymore. started reading comments.
Where's the definition, man? So it's like, okay, so here's his brow. First of all.
Yeah, I remember commenting on him wearing that shirt and like the buttons could barely
just like a
they were
shot.
being stretched to their limits, man. You could see the shirt underneath.
And then we get over here, and then it's like a fucking, it's a drop off a cliff. Like this is when you get to the edge of the map in
Reese is on
Subnautica,
that
right
shirt
here.
from the top on down.
So like you're like safe over here. If you go out here, you're not allowed to go there. The fuck
I
happened
have
to
to
you,
get him
man?
in there before the Shy Guys.
Jesus.
The Shy Guys at that gap.
Back for me.
The gun is panicking too much and he can't help
Yesterday I
anymore.
walked
Oh, he can't
from
bud
work,
anymore. Help.
And I'm reading all of
I
the
agree.
comments on my videos, all right? I'm approving them, and I see a pattern. There's a few people.
Got a Simpsons head?
Comments that are like, "You've made a horrible decision."
Who you calling Pinhead?
My choice. Remember, there's 2 games coming out next week: Rise of the Ronin and Dragon's Dogma 2. Correct? Now, I outright told you guys, I was not going to
There we
play
go.
Dragon's Dogma 2 because I cannot play another lengthy RPG when I'm playing too many other lengthy RPGs. I just can't do it. How would I do it, right?
I don't know, by not wasting time.
I was gonna play Rise of the Ronin. And, you know, the early.
Isn't Rise of the Ronin like an
You
action
use it off Rise of
RPG?
the
Yeah,
Ronin in general,
but to
most
him at
people
this
are
point, it
favorably
doesn't
looking at
matter.
it,
It doesn't
hybrid
count.
of
He doesn't
Assassin's
care.
Creed.
It's all the same
Wait,
to
they
him.
are?
He's already went over this
Any of
on
the things
why.
that I
Well,
said,
technically, if you think about
it
it,
was like a
semantics,
partially
Final Fantasy
negative
7 and Like a Dragon are different kinds of
response to.
RPGs, but it's all the same. They
I mean, at
all
least
take
the
way
shit
too
that
long
I
to
saw
beat.
about it.
And that's really what it comes down to. That they take way too long to beat.
This is the
I feel like the Rees are multiplying. I feel like it's like a chorus now. Is it just me?
Games to play. I would be playing Dragon's Dogma 2 this coming week. I'm serious. I loved Dragon's Dogma 1 over a decade ago. I thought it was a unique game from
Are they ever gonna
Capcom,
localize
so I
that weird
didn't know
Mario
back
game
then
where
for making
Mario puts a
RPGs,
bucket on his
little
head
did
and
I
you
know.
have to save him?
Monster Hunter, right? It was so
That
popular.
was by
But back then, I
Game
didn't
Freak
even know
on
about that
SNES,
franchise.
but the
So when Dragon's
SNES
Dogma
mouse,
came out
and
in
they're
Plus,
probably
it
not.
surprised me.
Unless they do like a Fire Emblem 1 and just localize it out of
really was
nowhere.
hyped
Those
for
kind of
Dragon's
games
Dogma
don't really
2.
have a
I
lot of
wanted to play
Japanese
it. I
in
was
them. You can
No,
probably
you
just
weren't.
play them just like that, be able to understand the gameplay.
Then
Hey, that's
what
cool.
happened is
No, this ain't
I
overtime.
got
He's just
caught
a
up
piece
in
looking at
all of this
the
insane
pre-stream
amount of
today.
RPGs.
Dude, did he ever like say that he wanted to play that game? From what I remember, every time that game got brought up, he's like, nah, I ain't playing that shit. Fuck you. We're playing Rise of the Ronin. It's like, what? What game is that?
I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, it refuses to end. I'm playing Like a Dragon, it refuses to make progress. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and no one gives a shit.
Oh.
Really. Rebirth, no one's showing up to the streams. It's very low attendance, very low engagement, and very low support.
No.
Right? At least in the case of Baldur's Gate 3, you can argue the interest in the playthrough has waned over time, but man, people support that game.
You mean the same person? It's funny because the tipping strategy for Baldur's Gate 3 is always the same. You can like plan it out. Remember when people first figured out like the pattern of 1 minute man?
OMG Zelda, I remember when I told them
either, like,
what
1
was
Minute
the
Man or,
happy
like,
medium
Bomb
between
Joe or,
not
like, some
doing
of that
side
shit,
content in
right?
Tears of the
People
Kingdom
started kind of, like,
and
really
doing all the side
noticing it. They're
content
like,
in
okay,
Rebirth.
3, 2,
And I
1,
remember
1
this was
Minute
like
Man,
not
and then
even
it was
a
1
week and a
minute
half
man,
ago.
like,
He
that
was
type of
like,
shit.
I'm doing
It's the
all the
same thing
side
with
content in
Lysa
Rebirth
Cut,
because it's meaningful and I
because
like it. The
that
side content in
pattern
Tears of the
doesn't
Kingdom fucking
exist on
sucks,
any other
and that's
of
why I
his
didn't do it.
playthroughs. It's like exclusively
we
to
are.
Baldur's Gate.
This
It's to
fucking
get him to
stupid
fucking 100.
ultimatum.
There's been times where he got
Interesting.
2 tips.
It's almost like he's
and
fucking
it was
fake.
like he was like $24 or something away from hitting $100, and he read 2 tips out at the same time. They came in at like different times from 2 different people. One was like 10 and one was 14.
Proven
to get him
right
to exactly
again.
100. Like,
Yes.
yeah, that's normal. That's definitely different people.
Want to see me play it to completion, that they're supporting every single stream. Final Fantasy VII, it's like it jumped off a cliff into the water, onto the narrow shoal rocks down
It was
there. And the
dead in the
bodies all
water, like it
charred
was
and ripped
already
apart.
in the water. That game had no hope going for it.
Everyone was pumped for it. And now it's like no one gives 2 shits about it at all. Right? I'm
Right?
bizarrely shocked.
Bizarrely shocked?
I'm bizarrely shocked.
Are you really? Is he really that shocked?
I'm
The reason the first Final Fantasy VII did well enough on his streams is because that was at the factually, literally at the start of the stream. Post-COVID, when everything was shut down, everyone was at home.
Okay?
Like day
The first is
one.
as follows.
Day one,
This is
everyone's at
absolutely
home.
100%
He's playing
official
Final
because I
Fantasy
had
VII Remake.
As of now, after today, because today we're already committed to trying to play Battlefront.
His memories
Collection.
gaslit
No,
him.
we're not though.
I am 100% committing to beating these goddamn RPGs as soon as fucking possible. I am not gonna have Baldur's Gate 3 and Like a Dragon endlessly going on these channels. We are playing the fuck out of them. Until they're done and endlessly going on these channels. We are playing.
Okay, wait. Oh.
There's gotta be a way to do that quicker. Look at that chipmunk face. See, I have to
Until
move
they're
the
done,
spring back.
Okay? And even
It's
if
too
that
slow.
means we have to cut some corners and we have to skip some missions and not do side content.
How about have your wife skip some meals?
We're
That
finishing these
was
games as soon as humanly
2022
possible.
NED?
I'm not going to be balancing 17, 18 games anymore. We are finishing this shit right now. You get it? That means tomorrow, Saturday, we're doing Baldur's Gate 3 and Like a Dragon. Now Sunday is React Day.
Yeah, he was sure committed tonight to finishing him. He's like, no, I need to take a break from RPGs. And then it's like nothing but RPGs like in the, what, next week? RPG Mania? Wait, is that what that shit is? That he's only gonna play those fucking games? Is that what that shit was? I actually didn't see the point of the fucking little picture, but I guess that makes sense.
On Monday, it's Baldur's Gate 3. Now, I can't do a late stream on Monday because I have to do private Patreon videos and finish up my personal business stuff from behind the scenes that I have to do every year this time of year.
The personal
Wait, hold on.
business
Okay,
stuff.
so like
Just
you
say
think about it, right? He's like,
taxes.
yeah, everyone's RPG'd out. So his solution is to force feed the exact same 2 games to you for a week.
Yeah,
That's
isn't it
his
hilarious?
solution?
I love
like,
it.
He might kill somebody, right? Like, that's like probably the opposite of what you should be doing. I can't imagine that being the right play here. I mean, he's lucky he's got Lyciver Cuck on speed dial to like fund it. And man, his wallet's gonna be fucking hurting at the end of this one. But fuck, that sounds like terrible, man.
But then on Tuesday, it is Baldur's Gate 3 and Like a Dragon. And then on Wednesday, it is Baldur's fucking Gate 3.
So he's like, okay, so like imagine you own like I don't know, like a restaurant, like an Italian restaurant, let's say, right? And they're like, yeah, we want some variety on the menu. And then so you force feed them spaghetti every day for a week, and that's your solution to that. Like, yes, okay, that makes sense.
Like a Dragon, and we are going to get as far into these as possible this week. All right? We are going
Okay, I don't have to wake
fucking
him up
mode.
first. I can
I'm gonna
skip
get
that
in there, I'm
segment.
gonna boot the game up in Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna pull out my staff, and I'm just gonna bop everyone on the head in a row. Bonk, bonk the fuck out of my way, because I'm beating these goddamn quests right now. Fuck you, fuck you,
You didn't
fuck
jump
you,
the first
fuck
time.
you.
God damn
and
it.
we're turboing through this shit. Okay?
Is this supposed to hype people up? Because this is just sad.
We have to finish these games.
Is this really
He's
an
like,
ultimatum?
I've
Because
had
this is kind of
enough.
what he
I
was already
control every
doing.
facet of this stream. I can drop anything on a
His
whim.
schedule
I can
already
actually
would have
speed
been
through the
this
game
even
instead of
without this
wasting
stupid
time.
initiative.
I
Because he
can,
dropped Tekken and then he
I
dropped
don't
the
know,
Star
just do
Wars
like a
game. It's kind
12-hour
of like,
fucking
well,
stream of the same game until it's dead.
it's like it would have
that
been
actually
that would have
be
been the
something
schedule
different, right?
regardless.
Like, you know what? I'm gonna marathon this game until it's done. Some shit like that. But no. I'm just gonna do exactly the same
With
schedule
maybe
I
a
normally
Final
do, except
Fantasy
I'll
stream
replace
breaking up
any
the
kind of variety
flow.
with the exact same fucking game. Sound good?
Imagine if I was playing these games till like mid-April. I might as well just fucking pack it up and close down the channel. I might as well.
Might as well.
Big ups, Golem.
Why even bother? No one's gonna come by.
Big ups for
Well,
being
that's a
late.
podcast. Fuck the podcast, Rave Sage.
That's this week. Now, here's the important thing, okay? We have to determine what's the new game
We
that I'm playing
have
next
to
week.
finish
It's either gonna be
Valhalla.
Rise of the Ronin or Dragon's Dogma 2. I can only
Game's
play
running too
one
long
new
has been
game,
hurting him since fucking
and no
COVID
matter
era.
what it is, the game is going to be played on release day. And then we're going to change it up and go back to
Actually,
Baldur's Gate
I don't
3 and
need
Like
to
a
lead
Dragon
him
until
to the
they are
top.
completed.
So he's gonna
Until
play
after I hit the
one
red
stream
switch
of
again.
the new game, and then it gets shelved again to go back to the old drinking hole there, the old water hole of Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, I think it's the Valhalla
Is that
cool
his
too.
plan? What kind of fucking dumbass plan is that?
And then we will go back to it. So we will have one day of launch day hype. All right, for whatever
Yeah, I
the
can
game
just
is
do
that I
that.
choose to play next Friday, because it is next Friday that they both come out, correct?
Correct.
So then 1 day of that, and then we go
Okay, I
back
fucked
to the
up
other
there.
ones, and we play them till they're fucking done. Okay? That is what I want to do. Because then, at the very fucking least, we will have closure to some of these ongoing playthroughs.
Closure.
20-hour game will probably end
Sunk
around hour
cost
135,
fallacy.
right? The
Read.
50-hour game will probably end
Dude, it's weird because with Baldur's Gate 3, like everybody who gives a shit about Baldur's Gate 3 has played it by now. Like it's that good, right? But he's like, if I don't just like, if I don't finish the game
Okay, I
in
think I
whatever
got it here.
capacity I plan to, it's like, oh yeah, we need closure. It's like, bro, no one gives a fuck what you do in that fucking game. Are you insane?
hour 55. We'll have the end. We'll say, okay, they're done.
I
we
have
can
to get him
fully
the
focus on
slide
new stuff.
first.
Right? Because here's the thing. There's
That's the route,
absolutely no
though.
way I
Right
can
there.
play
That's
any
the route.
game.
Yeah, exactly, Conkers. It's like, yeah, I'll give you a little taste of Dragon's Dogma, and then I'll go back to bullshit, and then you'll just go watch someone else play it. And then when I play it, you won't care anymore, because you already seen it.
I got these lingering RPGs. They must be completed. All right? So, that's...
But yeah, he still has Sea of Stars.
What's the game that I should play next Friday? Now, again, if
I mean, to be fair, I wage quit that game, too. It was kind of boring, unfortunately.
If I ultimately could just play whatever I wanted, I would play Dragon's Dogma 2.
Why doesn't he jump?
But
Dude,
I'm
sometimes he
concerned,
doesn't jump
'cause now
there.
I'm
I don't
getting
get it.
feedback that I should play Dragon's Dogma 2. But I'm very concerned. We're getting out of RPGs. We're finishing 2. And now we're going to jump right
Yeah, the
into
Vestrik
another
really
one.
fucked them
Now,
up.
It is a very different style of RPG. This is an action-based RPG with different gameplay elements, right?
He's like, this is a different kind of RPG. It's like, bro, the 3 RPGs you keep complaining about, they're different RPGs. So what makes this one different?
Yeah, that's how he hyped me to episode Rebirth as well, saying it's a different type.
Just like everything else, I buy
Different
the
type
game,
of RPG.
we play it 2 streams, and after 2 streams, people are tired of it, and they well, oh well. And they stop
That's every
showing
game
up,
he
they stop
plays,
engaging,
really.
they stop supporting, and I might as
It
well
doesn't
never
have
play
to
the
be
game.
an RPG.
I'm gonna be honest with everyone. You
It happened
guys
with
have
Tekken,
sadly
actually.
been desensitized to streaming. You now think that every streamer should just play a hot new game for 2 streams and move on.
Yeah, the problem is everybody else. You guys have been desensitized.
It's
Dude,
what I
I've
was
been
saying. It's
desensitized
what I was
by
saying
Sonic
earlier.
Soul. I now
There's a
think it's
reason his
normal
peers do that,
to,
because his
goon
peers
all the
recognize
time.
that they can't be the one. They can't be the guy that plays every game and finishes every game. The DSP wants to be that person, this unrealistic, this unrealistic ideal, but he can't live up to it.
And because of that formula,
He thinks his peers don't play every game and finish every game they play because they're lazy, but in reality, it's because they're human-style people.
All right.
Gooning Discord when, hey, if you ain't in it already, then you ain't ever gonna be in it.
People fucking play them till completion. They don't
Simple
just play a
as.
game when it's hot for 2 fucking streams and then drop it on its fucking head. But it seems like that's what's going on with tons of these people these days. They get a game because it's free. The publisher gives it to them for free so they can play it and not have to worry about money investment, right? They only play it for 2-3 streams while it's popular. And, oh, fuck that. I'm not playing it any
I
further.
need him to
They never
jump.
see the end of a game. That's not who I am.
After the red
That's
switch
never
is
who
hit.
I've been. I don't follow those trends. I don't do what it takes to become popular. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. See, the thing is that, like, the most recent example I can think of is, like, Pal World. That game wasn't even on his fucking radar. And then he's like, ooh, lots of people are playing it. Maybe I will, except I'll play it in single player mode or something. Like, you don't follow trends? You exclusively played that game because of trends. I swear to God, he did not give a fuck about that
semantics,
game.
that doesn't count.
Until
Troll.
then.
I'm sorry, it's not me, and it's never going to be me. I'm not going to change who I am to follow the trends of what the top streamers do just because they can get away with it because they're so popular. And it's sad. Because I think
It is a trend to play a variety of games and not necessarily finish every game you start.
Retain interest in a game for more than a few days because every fucking person is on
Not
to the
every
next
streamer
game.
can be a
If
dingus.
the game industry knew what was good for it, here's what it would do.
And now we're talking about the game
This is like
industry.
a different thing, right? He's complaining that people watch streamers because this is about streaming, right? He's like, people watch streamers and they have a short attention span, so they want to watch the streamer play the game for like 2 days and then go on to the next game. And now he's equating it to, like, when you buy a game, you quit it after 2 days. And it's like, that's not the same thing. Okay, like, here's an example. Like, I watch Legend of Total War. Legend of Total War does a new, like, campaign, right? Like a new Total War campaign, like with a random, you know, race or whatever. It loses it, like, and he points this out. It loses interest pretty quickly, like after a couple streams. Why? Because by then you're like, you know, you're kind of at you found your pace and you've got a bunch of territory, and it's just kind of like you're grinding through it. So from a viewer perspective, that's kind of boring, right? Like the most exciting part's kind of at the beginning when you're kind of trying to figure shit out. So he
What does Phil
doesn't
think
play
that
a
streamers quit
campaign all
after
the way
2
through
days
most
is
of the time.
generalizing it?
The vast majority
I don't
of the
think he
time.
literally means
He
2
plays a
days,
couple
or maybe he
parts, and then
does
goes
because
to
he's
another
fucking
campaign.
stupid.
I mean, that's a single game, but I think it applies to a
Why
lot of
can't they
games.
finish the game? Because
Like you just
he
kind of
thinks they're
see
being
it. So
lazy
if anything,
gamers.
you can sample and be
Or
like,
do
do
they
I
feel
want to play it
obligated to finish
myself?
the game
I don't know. I think
because
that's
I
more
guess
reasonable.
he thinks he's
Stop
from that
giving
old
out
school era where
copies to every
if you
top
didn't,
streamer and find
it's like
5
that Mike
people who are
Matei
gonna stick
tweet.
with your game throughout
You
the
didn't beat
entirety
the
of the game
goddamn
and actually
game.
showcase the full game and how good it is, and give them the
Whoa,
copies.
Almighty
and everyone
Tevin,
else
hello
will fuck
sir. What were your
themselves.
thoughts on
Because
this
what will happen is
disastrous
people will stop
DSP
with
Q&A?
this bullshit of only hyping a game for 2 days and then dropping it. If you're putting out
That
an
guy.
80-hour RPG, you don't want people only knowing about the first 4 hours.
Why not? They can
I've
play it
been on this
themselves.
level 15 minutes already, beta.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, wait, how about this?
So yeah, you know, I'm genuinely upset.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, that's a
K-Pop.
skip.
We're in a rut now.
You just get a Doom stack of Sisters of Avalorn and you're good to go.
I don't like being in a
My favorite is Doom stack.
in a
Oh yeah, I know
situation
the
where we
secret
have
now.
all
You just
these
gotta
games
you gotta
going, but
handstand
no
jump
one's
off
happy.
of Mini
You know what I
Mario.
mean? It's
I
like
know
they say
I
you
know the
can't please
skip
all
now,
people all the
dude.
time.
Oh, do they say that? Oh, really?
We're kind of happy right now. Or the Baldur's Gators, the Baldarians.
Watch Mike would say
right?
spend
Because I'm
7
playing a lot of that game
hours
still,
trying to beat
right?
the first 3 stages of the new Contra
Right?
on hard with no items and one
By the
hit
way,
death.
just enough of these idiots.
How did that go?
Goodbye.
Did
Every
he do
idiot
it?
who just wants to be contradictory in the chat.
DSP had a miserable day today. Yeah.
Okay.
It was
bye.
tough. It was actually tougher than I was saying last
What's
night.
the- what's
So
the
I
emoji
was
for that?
right.
It's like a hand?
Obviously, I'm
It's a
always
waving hand.
right. I was proven right in more than one way. Because he did the thing where he acknowledged the new DSP, the new hypothetical DSP, is the new DSP where he starts games and then drops them. Dude, that's what I told him a few weeks ago. And, of course, I was proven right about Star Wars. But anyone could have told you what was going to happen to Star Wars. But look, I gotta be real. I didn't expect him to felt the night stream, and on top of that, to felt it for fucking Q&A. So I guess I was shocked about that. Why would someone interested in RPG watch an 80-hour playthrough before buying a game? The world may never know. Wait, I messed up there. I got the route, but I always mess up in the moment because I'm responding to chat. Leave me alone.
I would hate to subject another person to that for any fucking stream, including my own. Like you watch streams to like you're fucking around, like you're doing other shit probably, and he's like, dude, they come in and they fucking leave, and it's like, huh? It's like fuck off, man. Like what do you expect from people?
Game, nothing. That's it. It's dead. I might as
All
well
right, we
be
got
sitting
it.
here
This is the
just
run.
staring at a camera like this for 3 hours. In fact, if I
So that's
kind of
wild. They want you to do that shortcut there with jumping off of Mini Mario.
Yeah, like the best compliment for my streams is its background noise.
Why am I going to continue on?
And when it's shitty, leave and maybe come back later when it's a part that's interesting for you, or don't.
Right.
Dude, that's the best part. It's non-committal.
Thank you, Carl.
That some of the side content in the open.
I'm not gonna fucking yell at you for fucking being here or not being here, man.
Why did you leave the stream? Why? What the hell, man?
The same shit again, like the same exact.
All right, Carl.
Hey,
I'm
Carl.
not gonna tell you when it starts.
The same enemy in fights. One mini boss. You go to those energy pools, solve the summon touch pattern puzzle, which isn't really a puzzle, it's just a time button push, like you're playing a Bomani game or whatever. It's all the same.
Maybe don't put Mini Mario on the ice.
I mean, it's okay, Ravel Indigo. I'm just saying that having that expectation as the streamer is wrong. It's the wrong way to do it.
I don't know if the game scales to your level or what, right? I don't know.
Like it's messed up. Like it's kind of dramatic, but I feel like if you're a streamer and that's your expectation, that's like messed up to have that fucking expectation. Like you're a fucking dick. But I mean, we already knew that, but still.
So, what I need, FYI, is feedback of what we're playing on Friday next week.
Ah,
And no matter
yes,
what it
the
is, we're gonna do a
feedback.
premiere day of it, and then after that, it's going on hiatus until we finish these games. We must finish Baldur's Gate 3, and we absolutely must finish Like a Dragon. And we're gonna work on it hardcore for the next 1 to 2 weeks until the games are done, and then we're gonna come back and focus more on whatever other game we chose to play.
Man.
Okay. Now the thing is, this Battlefront collection.
See, this is why he thinks it's a job, because he makes it so fucking hard on himself. It basically has to be a job, right? Like he comes up with these backwards ass, stupid fucking strategies, dumbass ideas, because the only people who give him ideas are actual dents, right?
All right, not too bad.
And so and then he like makes a daily rap for no reason, wastes time on creation for fucking no reason, uploads his shit all weird and like
background noise. Oh no, you're banned.
And that wastes time. And then all this shit.
I can't do a good COD voice.
Yeah, it's a real job because like I'm not here like I have to spend time off stream like doing my business shit. It's like, bro, that's your fucking fault, man. So yeah, maybe it is a job because your efficiency
never make the pre-stream
is,
shorter
like, super low
because he makes
it's
all
like
his
when
money
your
during the
upkeep gets
podcast.
really high in,
You know, I was saying earlier, it's probably more a consequence of the pre-stream being at the start of the stream, more so than people being excited about the podcast itself.
Of it at that point when you're at the unit cap, it's like that. It's just the time is just disappearing for no reason, for nothing.
It was gonna be.
I'd see Cadence. How's it going?
But sadly, I don't even know if it works. Right?
Right.
So if
The
it doesn't
game did
work,
in
then
fact
obviously
work,
it's not
but
even
it was
a
still
concern.
buggy.
But I guess we have to see what happens today. And if it works, and if it's a joke and it's broken and it doesn't work, then I guess we're not playing this anymore either. And I just fucking bought it.
Well, it's a mix of him, you know, because it's the start of the stream. It's a new stream, so obviously people are gonna like support it when it starts as opposed to when it's about to end.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's a mix of that, and of course him being more interactive. So obviously he's gonna get more support during the part of the stream where he's just talking to you, as opposed to being distracted by gameplay.
There's too many lengthy games. I don't think ever in my entire history.
Hey, 30 milliseconds to spare.
And that's almost 16 years at this point. I don't think I've ever played this many ultra lengthy games at one time before, ever.
Oh my god! Wow.
You know,
The
over
Series
100
X was
hours
given to him
Baldur's Gate.
too.
Roughly.
I'm just waiting for this. Look, this like RPG shit. Like I'm just waiting for this shit to end because it's like really irritating how frequently he brings it up. Like I just move on to the next fucking thing to complain about, and hopefully it's less stupid than this.
Plus hours Final Fantasy VII. I've never played 3 games like that at one time before. They've never even.
Betting's close, so that's good.
And now we're faced with endless amounts of these games. And again, yes, some of the responsibility here has to be put onto these game developers and game publishers.
Really?
All releasing their insanely lengthy RPGs within a 3-month period of time. That is suicide.
Still crying
And
about
they've
this
all
shit,
done it.
man. I love
There's
that.
a distinct reason why Final Fantasy VII Rebirth sales numbers are much lower than what the company was expecting. They were expecting it to
Square
be a
Enix is
blockbuster
stupid.
blowout, their highest selling game of all time, and the game hasn't even sold as well as Final Fantasy 16, which by argument, you know, a lot of people criticized, said it wasn't that good. Why? Because there's too many fucking RPGs. You're not going to continuously have hits if they're all.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was super hyped for Suikoden.
It's gotta be like
That's
I know
this
this
year,
is
isn't it?
bullshit, but let's give him the benefit of the doubt for some reason. And like the answer to that there's so many factors to something like that. It's like it's a completely different thing. It's a remake, right? Versus like a novel
Part 2
game,
of a
at
trilogy
least,
that people may
supposedly.
not have played the
Like,
first
that's
part
one
of.
thing.
As an
Like, they were
inevitability, it's not
released
going to
at
sell as good as the
different
first part of the
times, like, world's a
trilogy.
different place, like just all these fucking things. And he's like, yeah, it's this reason. There's too many RPGs. That's why they didn't buy this game and stuff. It's like, man, you crazy.
Genre of game. It just can't.
Oh, we're right
You
there.
can't release 20
Just
summer
waffling near the end. We could do
blockbuster
better.
action movies back to back. You can't release 7 fighting games back to back.
Whoa,
You
it's
can't
really
release
an
10 RPGs
86, and he
back to back.
says it's only every streamer's responsibility to give chatter as reasons to engage in
didn't
support.
look
To
at
claim that it's on
climate,
developers or
anything
publishers is insane.
I know,
It
Seal,
is.
but that's like
It's
what I
easy
do.
choice what to play, and at
Otherwise,
this
there's no
point,
reason
there are
to
more
watch
games
him.
to pick than ever before.
So now they're all cannibalizing.
Even if you
each
just
other,
want to do
and we're
new
seeing this
shit,
in the
there's a lot of
industry.
stuff he
You
skipped
see
within the
people talk
past
about
2 months he
RPGs
could go
for 3
to.
days, and then it's like the game doesn't exist.
There's a game coming out next week. He doesn't even
What
want to
happened?
like. That's
What
not even
happened?
it's not even a possibility. He just
Final
outright
Fantasy VII
refuses to
Rebirth,
play
no
it,
one's
and it's
talking
not an
about it
RPG.
anymore. It just came out 2 weeks ago. You would have thought this would have been the game that it has legs that everyone's talking about nonstop. No, it's done. It's as if the game never came out. It was hyped for a few days, and then everyone just ran to the next.
It was like what I was saying earlier. He can't read the room.
Now everyone's talking about their hype for Dragon's Dogma 2 because the character creator came out for that, right?
You know, the weird thing is, I think this exclusively applies to him, honestly, right? Like he's the fucking hype beast for like this and that. I think the majority of people, well, I don't know, maybe not the majority of people, but the majority of people that I give a shit about, like, They take a little bit of
That's
more
what
of a
I thought would
measured
happen
approach
today, Sarah, with
to
Star
new
Wars
games
not doing
dropping
well with the
versus him. He's
tips,
like,
and we
dude,
kind of got
remember how
that.
much
Like
he
it
fucking
wasn't,
hyped up Final
it
Fantasy
wasn't
VII,
as
like
I
he was
was
gonna
saying
save
it
the
was gonna
business, and now
be.
it's like,
He didn't even play it for the night stream, so my prediction
what,
wasn't
it's on
wholly accurate.
hiatus because people
But I
don't
didn't
give
say
you
he was
money
gonna
for
have
it?
some sort of episode.
I don't know.
Today, and
know.
we did get it.
Controversy
We're
about
watching it
this is
right
what I mean,
now.
Like there's no more focus on one game anymore. It's all for one day.
But I
we
was
talk
saying,
about it
like,
and then we
okay,
move
Star
on.
Wars wouldn't do well in
Why?
tips, and then
Why?
he would
Right now,
lose it,
fucking
saying,
streamer.
okay, even Variety's
This
not
is
enough
how
to
they
save
put
the
something
stream, so
out.
what am I
How
gonna
about
do?
you go one day just to get a
And we
boost in
did
views,
kind of get
and then
that.
move
It
on
just
to the
wasn't
next,
the,
and
it
then move on.
didn't come in the form that I was expecting
video
it
we
to
just
come
saw
in.
with him and like John Rambo, and they were like playing a wrestling game, and they're like ack and stuff. And it's like, this dude hasn't had any sort of interaction even remotely close to that for how long? How long ago was that shit? And he like pretends that he like talks to people about the fucking gaming trends. Please, dude.
Talks to Slayer. What are you talking about?
Industry.
Oh,
It
okay.
really is, and I don't understand why no one gets this.
Oh, I could have made that.
Bouncing all over the
No.
place. Oh, this today, this today, this today, this today, this today.
The ball of these people will be slow, but I feel like we're nosediving.
bouncing
Yeah,
all over.
both of those things can be true. Oh, come on. Why'd you stop there? You stopped there on
He's kinda got,
purpose to
like a
get
Hitler thing
hit.
going on right here. Anyone seen it?
Piece of shit. You know what you did.
Like right here, like this frame.
All over the place. Oh, this today, this today, this today, this today, this today. Nothing ever fucking gets done, right? I don't know. Here's the thing. I feel like back in the day, and when I say back in the day, I mean like 10, 15 years ago, of course.
Oh, okay, that's back in the day.
The game industry was so different.
I'm gonna
because
pick
when
my eye.
Came out, that became everyone's focus for a couple.
Can't even climb that
Everyone was
ladder. I
talking
gotta
about
backflip it too.
where everyone cared about it.
I know.
And now it's like everyone just lives in their little bubbles. You know what it might be?
DSP is a variety streamer, dude. Now here's the same game for a week.
So, what? For example,
Yeah, nice little initiative you got there.
Right
But again,
now,
I feel like the
let's say you
schedule would
wanna
have
watch a
been,
movie.
the schedule would have looked
Okay,
like
it used
that
to be back in the
regardless,
day.
because he
Well,
dropped
you go
everything
rent it.
else.
You go rent
The
it from the
schedule
video
still would have
store,
looked
or
like
you
that
buy the
regardless of him,
DVD.
him
Today, it's
having
like,
this
well,
manic
okay,
episode
Okay, and what did
today.
they do before then? What did they do before they had DVDs? Like, it just keeps fucking, like, marching forward. Like, he thinks that's as old as it fucking gets?
Is it on Hulu? Is it on Netflix? Is it on Paramount Plus? Is it on, what's the other one? The other one that starts with the P. Peacock, right? Is it on
Peacock.
Max? Is it on Amazon Video? Is it on Apple fucking, video? What's it on?
Apple
right?
fucking
You don't
Video.
even know. You need to have 17 services in order to get any kind of entertainment now.
No, you
Yeah, it
don't.
was just almost like it was better when we
You
had
do if you're like a
Blockbuster.
dent, I guess.
What would happen? That TV show would be broadcast nationally on prime time, 8 p.m. this Thursday, the hot new show. So everyone would watch it all simultaneously, and then there'd be talk about that show all over the world because it just
Remember
aired
when he
and it
was
the
going to
hot
review
new
Invincible?
topic,
Yeah.
Right?
Remember when he was going to
Today.
review the Five Nights at Freddy's
Because
movie?
everything.
He hasn't done a single
is
review since the Christmas shit.
on-demand, instant
It's never
gratification,
been
but
tougher.
because it's all in its own channel, you don't get that feeling of wow, it's a big worldwide
Maybe people can
event
trick
that
him to
everyone
watching
cares about.
Joker too.
And I think that's what's happening right now with video games.
I have to get ahead of that rock there.
What the fuck is he talking about? I don't understand.
Right? Everyone's kind of in their own lane. So the fighting game people are here, the RPG people are here, but then there's even subgenres of RPGs. There's the shooter people here, and they all just do their own thing. and there's no
Shooter,
crossover.
fighter, hold up.
Instead, everyone's just in their own lane.
Shooter, fighter, and RPGs, the same three genres that Carl mentioned earlier, that are the main genres of game he played, are the very same genres he mentions right then and there during the pre-stream. Interesting.
Formers? Like, I didn't play no fucking fighting games until I'm like, yeah, I want to play a fighting game.
Oh, damn it, I thought I
I'm
was
just like
gonna
a
make it.
random
I actually
person.
made it. I should have kept running. God damn it.
Then you just don't care about anything else, right? Like the fighting game community cares about Street Fighter 6 and its DLCs and Tekken.
Remember Pure Onage? I do.
The RPG community right now is kind of in
They
shambles
also
because
like
there's so
King
many
of
different
Fighters,
RPGs.
Guilty
So now they're even,
Gears,
like, siphoning out
Understay,
into
Birth
different
Night,
channels
whatever the
what
hell.
RPG styles you like, and then you follow that.
Not fast
Right?
enough.
Shooters are kind of all over the place right now because Call of Duty's in shambles. No
Dog
one
gets
really even
killed.
talks about it.
Daily wraps up.
I know.
Oi, toy.
That everyone's playing for like the next few weeks or whatever, and there's all
It's so weird. I get a gun in my hand, it just automatically points at someone's head.
Final just had its fucking season
I'll
2.
kill him
I guess
again.
It was that game, or was it like Ready to Go or something like that? It has something to do with police or something. Who knows? People played it for 3 days and then they dropped it like it never existed, right? But this is how it is now. Like everyone is all over the place now. And there's no like, this is what's popular, let's talk about it. Instead, it's like we're all up in our own little corners.
Yeah, can you stop sucking imaginary
He's
dicks,
so
man?
slow
Please?
after he falls from a like a ledge.
Feeling
Fuck.
like, as gamers, this is what's good, and let's enjoy it together. I don't think that's a good thing.
Either he
at
starts
all.
earlier and it ends
I feel like
later,
we've lost that
or
feeling.
cuts to night stream and just does one big
momentous
stream,
releases
or
of,
just
big hype things.
plays
They don't
more
exist
games but
anymore.
drops games more
Because
often.
all people care about is the day it comes out, you talk about it, and then you're on to the next day.
There's no
I
other solution.
don't think I've ever seen anyone like current year as much as DSP. I'm like trying to think about it. I can't think of a single person.
Because everyone's now got this ADD feeling. We're wired to think games are important for 2 days, and then you're out. What's the next one? And that's a horrible fucking thing to
Stop
feel,
streaming for
right?
2 to 4 weeks and come back with a fresh mind.
At
Sheesh.
all.
You're
Sniff.
crazy.
Like my gaming
He didn't
preferences
stream for a
and
week
shit,
because he was
they're pretty
sick,
much
and
the
that
same
didn't help
as when I
nothing. He was still the
younger,
same
except
fucking
now
person when he came back. He wasn't
think fighting
refreshed for
games are kinda
shit.
cool.
7 anytime soon? No, there's not.
Other than that, it's pretty much the same. I don't know. He's talking about like current year is so different.
No one's tuning into the streams as it is.
Oh.
So there's no point in continuing.
What?
No, there's not. I'm not playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth again for a while.
Oh.
I'm not. I refuse to play it. No one's tuning into the streams as it is.
What an
there's no point in
epiphany.
continuing with that
I wonder if
playthrough.
Cat was with him when he had that epiphany. Cat was like, yeah, don't play that game. No one's fucking showing up for it.
Makes sense. It doesn't make sense to keep it dragging along while I have the other unfinished game. Okay? So, for this next week...
It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense.
Is Baldur's Gate 3 and Like a Dragon. Let's finish them. We probably
Dude, he
can't
was
finish either in
right
the next week,
there.
but if we just
These
play those
stages
games
are
nonstop, we'll make
ridiculous.
big progress. Okay?
All right.
There's no other way to save time that I can
Figure out what we're
see.
doing. Is it going to be Rise of the Ronin or Dragon's Dogma 2? I'm okay with either. I really
These
am.
dudes want you
But
to
we
do the
have to make
perfect
a
run.
definitive decision.
Who's we? How about you do that?
And then I'm gonna play it on launch day. And
You know, I love how he was like, yeah, we need to decide how like what to do with
We.
Tekken, and then he just
We.
unilaterally was like, oh, yeah, I get stressed out playing it, so I'm never playing Tekken ever again. It's like, what happened to we, man? What happened to deciding?
Too much time wasted there.
But in this
We're
case,
gonna be
we
restarting
have
this
to
one so
decide.
much.
I.e. tell him what
Fuck
to do.
Nintendo
Give
for
me
this
money.
time limit.
Baldur's Gate 3 and Dragon's Dog or Like a Dragon. We have to finish those two. When those are done, then we can go back and we can heavily focus on the new game.
Ah, yes, the heavily
Anytime I wanna do
focused.
Whatever
Wait.
the new game is that I start playing.
Damn, I was good
Friday,
on time
I wanna
there.
heavily focus on it. Now, if this game works, Battlefront, which we're playing today, I would like to keep
Needs
this in
is
a
one of the
rotation
few
as
streamers who isn't willing to put in
multiplayer
work or
game.
commissions
You
into
guys
his
already
stream.
asked me, am I playing
It's
the single player?
wild.
And it's like,
You
single
could just
player.
go to Fiverr and get like emotes
I'm
done
gonna
real
snap.
quick.
We're gonna have time to do another
Never mind
single-player
a
campaign
lot of
for
other
anything.
stuff like overlays
Maybe
and
the single player
whatnot.
would work a lot better than the multiplayer.
I think an overlay, not necessarily like what I got, but just like something
single player
of the
of a
sort
shooter.
would
And you're actually asking me if I'm gonna do the single player.
Gotta
of this
help
one.
him out.
It's like,
You know, his
listen,
camera's
I'm
always
not
blocking shit,
against
isn't it?
Doing that at all.
Wasn't
I
in my
just don't
element
see
for
how
that
I'm gonna
run.
do it right now, but I'd like to maybe eventually do it. So if
Yeah,
the
it's
game
the
works
definition
and
of
you guys
welfare.
like it, I would absolutely love to play more.
Because he
of
just
it
leeches off the
after we
donos of
beat
people who do
RPG
stuff for him for free.
Okay.
Beat RPG Mania.
The mysterious editors, as it were.
Okay, so you know the new Battlefront 2, the EA one? That went to 2, right? It wasn't just 1. And then I think that was the one that had the big there was like a big backlash over, it was basically like gotcha mechanics or something with their,
It
with their
eventually
little
got
fucking cards
better.
and stuff.
The-
So the new Battlefront, the like EA one, that was one of my favorite things to fucking watch. Like games to watch. I don't know why, but like there was something entertaining about it that I couldn't really find with anything else. And I know the loot box shit was like a really big deal, and then they just kind of fixed it. But like that game seemed pretty dead pretty quickly, and I'm like, I don't know, it looks pretty fun. I never got it because I was in grad school at the time. But like I don't know, like it just seems people give it a lot of shit, but I thought it looked pretty cool. I thought it looked pretty cool. So, whatever. Alright, so the daily wraps up. Dude, I thought he was wearing like a
Stop
suit
mocking me,
jacket for a
Mario.
second. What the fuck?
Good evening.
At least it's not that
Whoa,
long.
what's the guy? What's the daily wrap? I'm the one.
Alright, 8 minutes, 54 seconds. Big schedule changes. Star Wars flaps. Chill session at night. And other
There,
such nonsense.
that's it. This is the run. Because I was able to skip that
Everybody,
second
Phil
rock.
here, and welcome to the daily wrap for what was Friday, the 15th of March, 2024. Heck of a day.
There you go. 3 seconds to spare because I didn't have to wait for the second rock.
Let's talk about what happened today, because if you weren't around today, you probably are way behind on all kinds of stuff that is happening here on the channel. First of all, on today's Level 1 podcast, I made a big announcement.
By far the worst level in the game.
Pretty much
For time attack.
on trying to beat Baldur's Gate 3 and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
I was absolutely chilling these ice stages.
So that once those games
Let
are
me go ahead and mute it while
we
he's
can then
talking.
focus on other games. They are too lengthy, they're taking too long, and they're driving me nuts. I'm not saying they're bad games. I actually like them both. But the fact that these are lingering playthroughs, and I keep trying to, get into other games or whatever.
How many times
and
has
then
said
I
this
get
today?
pulled into
I'd say more than the amount of fingers on your
I'm putting my
both
foot
of your
down and
hands.
saying, that's enough. No more. Oh, are you gonna play this game? Are you gonna play that game? Play this game? Play
And the
that
thumb
game?
does count as a
Never finish
finger.
The games I'm playing. So that was the huge announcement. In addition, new co-op game announced for between myself and Kat, and we will be starting that up in the next few weeks once time allows. From following up on finishing these 2 particular RPGs.
Both. Yeah, both.
The other announcement is that I'm strongly considering playing Dragon's Dogma 2 next Friday instead of Rise of the Ronin like I originally had.
Man, he made such a big fucking deal about not playing. Like, I feel like he yelled
he's
at
gonna
multiple
play it.
people who
Dude,
asked him, "Are you
Ant
playing
kinda
Dragon's
felt
Dogma?"
it.
He's like, "No, fuck you. I'm like Rise of the Grogre."
And wasn't and the rest of them in the call saying, "Oh, there's no way he's playing Dragon's Dogma 2." One pre-stream later, successfully gaslit by his chat into choosing Dragon's Dogma 2 over Rise of the Ronin. When Rise of the Ronin is probably gonna be the shorter game.
I never even heard of that
tough.
fucking game until DSP mentioned it. I didn't even know what the first game was. I still don't even know what the game is.
But for the most part,
That's right. I'm a gamer.
Schedule changing to be Baldur's Gate 3 and Like a Dragon in the next 2 weeks because I need to try to finish the games.
I gotta take an L here too.
Then
I said he was
we
gonna play
moved on
Ronin over Dogma.
to the
So
gameplay of
I don't know.
Star
Unless the
Wars
chat keeps
Battlefront Classics
gaslighting him,
Collection.
maybe he really will play
In a nutshell,
Dragon's
the
Dogma
game's not
2.
functional. Okay, you go to play it online. It's Battlefront 1. You find a server. Immediately, you're teleporting all over the place.
Big up Jesse51 that gaslighting saved us for repeated rants. Also, hello Jesse. We're continuing time attack mode on the plus levels in Mario vs Donkey Kong.
And then it
The game is muted for now. As the DSP talks.
Playing it's an RPG, so I just
I
assume
should
it's an
not
RPG.
talk over him.
away.
No, it doesn't matter, Sarah.
Yeah, basically, like it's the hit
But I'm gonna
detection.
acknowledge when I'm wrong.
Sometimes you get super delayed hit detection, meaning no one can really tell what's going on. So everyone just ends up chucking grenades at each other, hoping that things blow up. Half the time, you never see what killed you because you just die and there's no effect.
That sounds like Battlefield, like any game.
The game's awful.
Throwing
If it
random
really
grenades,
mattered what
yeah,
game
that's
he
like every
played,
game.
Star Wars would have done bangers today.
I would argue the game's a little more playable and functional in Battlefront 2, notably
But just
because
like
it's
every
the
other
later game in
streamer,
the series.
Saru,
The
in the
maneuverability is a little
end,
bit
people show
better.
up for the streamer,
Like,
not
that's
the
why
game
you
they
use
play.
grenades in real
That's why
life.
the game doesn't
It's still
matter,
the same
because the
problem.
viewers don't
Against
show up for the
this
game, they
are
show up
the
for the
same.
streamer.
Literally, guys
And for some
standing
reason
right
in
front of you, pull a
2024,
shotgun, and you're
DSP
firing
thinks
into
that
his
people
body
show
and
up for
nothing is
the
hurting him. He's just like invincible.
that they show up for the game.
And then he's trying to shoot you, and nothing happened.
But to some degree, he's like he's got like a point when it comes to like the night stream playing a lengthy JRPG. Yeah, objectively, less people show up. It's more of a consequence of less people showing up for the night stream compared to the day stream
There's no
overall.
excuse for a game that's already made to play this bad in some kind of a
His day
re-release
streams always do
collection.
better
They
than
just
night
didn't
streams.
put effort in, or had absolutely no idea what they were doing. They're completely inept at their jobs. I have no doubt
He can
that
have
likely in the
short-term
future they'll
gain
fix it.
when it comes
but will anyone
to
care by that point? No.
playing a new
Most people are
release.
likely going to refund this game and never play it again.
Are you?
I can't refund it because I got it on PS5.
Wah, wah.
3 hours wasted. I mean, it was fun.
I refunded games on Steam. PC Master Race.
I mean, he refunded Mortal Kombat 1.
Arguably the only other launches I've seen
And then
that were
rebought
worse
it.
were Overwatch
And
2
then refunded
Street Fighter 5, and
Cyberpunk.
that's because those
You know what he did?
How does he say this
He did
with
actually.
such?
at all at launch. At least this one does work. It's just not really functional.
How can he say shit like
incredible
with
disappointment there.
such certainty?
And then to boot, on top of that, as if that weren't bad enough, all the videos I uploaded to the game got claimed immediately on YouTube for Star
Yeah,
Wars
the game
music,
can
despite the
influence
fact I
things, but at the
enabled
end of the day,
stream
it
mode in
really
the
is
game.
up to the
They
streamer.
didn't care and played music anyway, and so I make no money on the videos.
Donkey Kong punched
after
me.
the fact.
Oh no!
So many rules on refund are
Wait, was that
insane,
face
Dingus.
touch?
I
Wait a
heard
minute.
Xbox's
Videos
refund
after
rules
the
were you
fact.
can't even open the game.
Yes.
Like digitally, you can't open the app on your
Like
home
on
menu.
one.
That's the
So it's
only
just
way
like
you'll get a
insult to
refund.
injury. It's like you didn't enjoy playing it. The game's not functional. You bought money. You can't. You paid money for it. You can't get refunded because you got it on a.
Two. Well, we're about halfway through now.
You can get it refunded. Sony,
you know,
Microsoft have
I think-
already started offering
Alright.
refunds with no question. Okay, so if they made a special case exception for Star Wars, then okay, yeah, you could get a refund. What? raise a big enough stinky and get a refund. It's certainly something he's done before. Refunded games on Sony before. It's not impossible.
You know.
They did not approve of the refund madness. Should digital gamers not be entitled to refunds, Eddie B?
Perfect. Okay. Thank you.
Doesn't refund.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Refunded because you got it on the net.
Hold on. Sorry, I have to subject you to this one more time. Okay, so this is 2. Okay, so this is 2.
A venue that does.
No, he didn't pull it far enough back for a reset. I'm gonna call it 2.
And then on top of all
okay,
that,
that's
you
3.
can't even make money on the videos that you
Game has
made.
better boss fights
it's
than
like,
Wonder.
wow, thanks a lot, Star Wars. You really boned
They're a little
me
bit more
here.
creative.
George Lucas. So then I said to everyone, listen. What we're gonna do is
But is
instead of playing
spamming Donkey
games
Kong
on
really
Friday
that much
night,
better
we're
than
just gonna chill.
spamming
We're gonna have
Bowser
a late night
Jr.?
chill stream where I'm just gonna hang out with everyone for a couple of hours and we're gonna talk. We tried this about a month ago at another random stream where this kind of happened, and it worked out well. People liked it.
Wait,
So I said,
25
let's do
seconds
that
ago.
again, and some people started complaining. Oh, but you claim you're backlogged on RPGs. Why not just do a random
Yes, you
RPG
did.
night?
You just said that. It's not complaining. It's pulling out your fucking hypocrisy. What is wrong with you? No, they're complaining. Oh, shut
So you can
up.
attend every single
Please.
stream, not be late. And
Hey Sakura, thanks for
Dude,
your
even when I
45 stream
have, like,
streak. How was the
something
Q&A?
I
It
like
was
watching,
fucking
it's like,
awful.
Attend every single stream and don't be late.
Looks like Twitter Mob
It's
went after Boogie2988.
Bro.
Yeah, I posted it in the server. People went to his house.
Like,
Very
I mean, I
fucked
guess if
up.
you're Jade, that
Disavow.
works,
Wouldn't want it
'cause,
to
like,
happen
he
to
just
me. Wouldn't want it to happen to you
hangs around
guys.
all day.
I'm a human style
But
human though.
realistically,
Gray area, yada yada. So I can still
gonna
have a
commit to
chuckle
that
about
shit?
it because
I
it's
don't know,
Boogie and Boogie is Boogie.
and not miss out on
Boogie
an
will
ongoing
die in
narrative.
10
This
years.
is not just like a random multiplayer
But
stream.
it's
It doesn't matter
objectively
if you
bad.
watch it or not.
Don't
You're
go
watching
to
an RPG
Local's
stream, you may be
house.
following the narrative. For some people,
Let me
for
rephrase
example,
that. Don't go
Baldur's
to
Gate
a
3, I'm in the
Local's
middle of
house.
the House of Hope plotline, and people have been waiting the entire playthrough to see me do this.
I would hope I don't have to
So
say that to
why
this
on
sector,
earth would
because
I
no
then
one
just do
has
a
went to
random
the
night
gated
stream and do it
community
when
yet.
half the people can't be there because I changed the schedule on the
Maybe
fly during
DSP's
the day.
right. The
So
reason
that'd be
he's
pretty
safe is
messed up,
because he's in the
don't you
gated
think?
community. The
So,
trolls can't get past the
instead of
gate.
doing any kind of random RPG at night, I said, let's
Yeah,
just do a
again,
2-hour
someone
chill
else went.
stream. So we
I think
did.
Boogie spoke to him through the
Well,
ring camera.
Attendance was good.
It looked like it was some
engagement
kid.
Support was surprisingly
It will,
good,
RP.
like, no exaggeration. One of the best supported night streams I've had in ages. You know, the YouTube site.
See, the thing is, the tips were 38, which is like shit, right? And then
it's good by
it
night
was just
stream
that
standards.
one review cuck guy who like gave him $100 in super chats, and then and you had Coffee Cuck who gifted 10 memberships, and then he started talking about estrogen or something. So that's cool.
True, Zero.
What
Yes,
is
that's
that?
true.
Is that a lot of support, David?
Contributions alone from super chats and memberships were tremendous.
Yeah,
So thank you to
LTG got
anyone who was
IP
there and
banned in
contributed.
seconds.
Wait a minute, I saw
I
that.
feel
What
like
are
it
you
won't
doing?
stick though. That's why I'm not getting too hyped about it.
Memberships were tremendous. So thank you.
This is the guy who gets unbanned from Twitch. He gets banned on Twitch and then gets unbanned on like every other week.
Hong Kong.
And he gets to keep his partnership on top of that. Not that I'm jelly about it, but then you know
was
that he
there
gets to
and
keep it.
contributed. And thanks to everyone else.
I feel like
who
if it was
watched the
like
videos on
someone
demand
else, they
after
would
the
have
fact.
lost a
A
check mark.
wide variety of topics were discussed. So wide, I don't even really want to go over. I mean, it was 2 hours of open conversation.
No, please go over the whole thing.
Enjoy those videos. And now, tomorrow, it begins. The big push. So let's.
Dude, he like sticks his
those
tongue.
videos.
He like
And
puts his
now,
hands together.
Tomorrow,
He puts his hands together, right?
begins.
It begins. He starts rubbing his hands. And then he just
begins.
sticks his tongue out at you.
It begins. The big push. So let's go through the schedule for the week. Tomorrow, Saturday, the 16th. Baldur's Gate
The big
3.
push, as if
pushing
Cat were
forward to
pregnant.
House of Hope and further.
No, it's like
probably gonna do.
it's like that Winnie the Pooh movie where he got stuck in Rabbit's house and they had to like launch him out of
movie.
it.
So we'll probably do that.
That's like
next.
Cat,
And it
but
continue
the
on
front
there.
door.
And tomorrow night, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, continuing on in Chapter 10, story advancement. Not going to focus too much on side stuff. I think we're going to push the story as much
Remember
as
when
we
DSP
can.
implied that
the next
LTG
several
only gets
streams,
away with it
okay?
because he's a
Sunday's
white?
React Day,
Yeah, he's the
meaning
diversity.
DSP versus
He's the
on DSP
diversity
Reacts.
pick for Twitch. He's the
Retro
one
React.
black
You
person
do
on
your
Twitch with a
fucking hands.
partnership. Can
We
you
are
believe
2
it?
streams away from finishing
DSP
Heavy
would have you
Rain.
believe
So
that.
we have Sunday night and one more night, and we're done. Monday,
His evidence is that
Baldur's
he
Gate
was a
3,
white person
but
on
sadly
Twitch
no
with the
late stream because
partnership.
I do have to do private React videos, and also I have to work on some behind the scenes
Thank
stuff
you,
for the
Slayer.
business. But this will be the
Thank you,
last
Slayer, for getting in the way of this new
After
RPG
that,
initiative.
I'm done committing tax fraud.
Tuesday, Baldur's Gate 3 and Like a Dragon. Wednesday, Baldur's
they
Gate
should
3 and Like a
unban
Dragon.
LTG.
That's
He
the
did
week 'cause
nothing-
I
he
need
did-
to
he
get
did
as far as
nothing
I
wrong.
can.
He did everything correct.
That is correct.
We're gonna have so much gameplay
Yes,
of
that's
these
true.
games. I think we're gonna do
I
really
agree.
good.
He like clenches his fists. He's like, we're gonna do really good. Yeah, for sure, man. Oh my god. Yeah, dude.
Really good and get far. Now, this coming
I saw that, you fucking dickhead.
Friday, it's either gonna be Dragon's Dogma 2 or Rise of the Ronin. Someone had a really interesting idea. They said if you do Dragon's Dogma 2 on your day off, this coming up this week.
6, A Young Dead.
Why
Wait,
don't
he's
you
not even gonna
download the
stream that
character
part?
creator for the game on your Xbox and have Kat sit down with you. You can create a character. She'll make a character for you that'll be a pawn in your playthrough. How cool
Oh,
would
I
that
thought they were
be?
gonna
Like
stream
Slayer
that.
in
Oh,
your playthrough.
fuck
And I was
off.
like, that would be really cool. Actually. I like
That was
it.
like
I ran it by
semi
her.
kind of
She
fun.
loves
It's
it.
like,
So
oh,
we can
okay,
decide
we
this
can
week
like
that it'll be
have a
Dragon's
thing.
Dogma
Maybe
2.
I ran it by her
Cat
and it
makes
got
the
caught
character
under a
for him. That's
gravitational pull.
unique. He hasn't
I
done
can only
that, but
play one
no,
of
we're
the
not
two
gonna stream
games.
that.
There's absolutely no way I can play both right now. So we gotta make
Whoa.
that determination during the week, which one I'm
Play the Princess
absolutely
game.
playing on Friday. Make massive progress in the games I'm playing now. I know we're not going to finish them by Friday, but what we'll do is on that Friday, 1 week from today, so that'll be what, the 22nd of March, we will focus on the new game all day.
If
whatever
he's
new
doing
game I
all
pick,
those
Whatever I
games,
pick.
like
You mean we're picking
okay,
it.
Sunday's
Baldur's Gate 3
reacting.
and Like a
Saturday,
Dragon,
Monday,
and focus on
Tuesday,
finishing them. And
Wednesday.
hopefully
He's
by the
off
end of next
Thursday.
week, we will be
That's
wrapping
4
up those games,
streams.
and then we can
A
solely
chapter a
focus
day
on the
for
new
like
game
a
that I selected
dragon.
and go
Could he
from
really
there.
not be like a dragon by Friday?
Fair enough.
Dude, he's like slapping
Oh, my
his,
kidding,
dude,
it's
he's like
still
doing
Phil.
the leg slap, but his filter's partially blocking it out, I think.
Acting like he's gonna
Solely
do
focus on
one
the new game that I
chapter a
selected and
night.
go from there. Fair enough? I hope so. I want to do the right thing, but I can't have these lingering playthroughs.
The right
They're killing
thing would
me.
be to
So
drop
that's
all
why
these
we're doing
RPGs like a
this,
normal
okay?
fucking streamer.
Amazing.
For the full explanation, check out the podcast, but I wish you all a very good night. Thank you all for tuning into my stuff. I appreciate you hanging in there the last
It's
2
almost
months.
like
now
he
it's the home
plays
stretch of
games
these
to
so we can
have
move on
fun.
to
It's
fresh
the
stuff.
home stretch, but he's been saying this all
thinks he's,
month.
like,
He said this
closing a
for Baldur's
chapter of
Gate
the book or
3
something.
as soon as
Like,
Act
okay,
3 started. He was using the word home stretch as soon as he entered Act 3 for Baldur's Gate.
RPGs is almost at a close. The third age is ending. Now
That was Monday night off
commencing
and
the
not tonight
fourth
off
age.
because he still wanted to stream
Like,
and
bro,
make
no,
money.
You're shit. You'll
It makes
always
about
be
as much
shit. This is
sense
just
if you don't
another
think about
fucking
it.
thing. Like, who cares? The fuck's wrong
Just
with
don't
you?
think about it. Just don't
I hope
think.
that you're happy about that.
Don't think about it. He wanted to stream, so he did a stream.
Was the
He's the
Baldur's
business
Gate
owner.
Mega
He's the guy.
Whale arc. So once that game goes away, is Lysimer
Don't
Cuck
even
gonna go
don't even
back into
solidify True Crime. You
hibernation?
don't need to.
Or will he just like
wanted to hang
scatter
out.
into the various other
If
fucking
he hangs
streams
out as a
'cause he's
successful
bored, has
hangout
nothing
stream,
to
then he
do?
proves that these streams work, and it's more
You
proof that
all
he needs to
know
stop playing
I
games,
know.
which is honestly
For
true.
Baldur's
Eddie B was
Gate
kind of onto
3,
something
some of
earlier.
the best content in the game supposedly coming up. Have a good night, everyone.
But
See you in
him
the
doing
morning.
these streams
Peace out.
allows him to say,
Cheers,
see,
all.
I make more money when I don't even play
So,
games. Because you guys show up for me, which is true. They do show up for him. They don't show up for the game. He's almost on the cusp of it. Understanding that people show up for the guy, not the game. They show up for the guy.
No switches, right? He's 100% switching.
What's up, Expand?
It's not a tip
Like,
of his
comparatively
tongue, but
speaking,
he hasn't
At least
made the
like
full
the
realization
random,
yet.
Like, I don't know, like
Hey,
I
Metal
don't know,
Gamer.
Skill Up or whatever, whoever fucking posted it.
Yeah, it
Like,
would die off if he did it every day.
Rise of the Ronin's
'Cause
like
he needs to
mid
balance
at
it
best. And then
before it makes any kind of full
Dragon's Dogma 2 is,
transition.
Like, it looks really good and shit. So
Congratulations, Dave, on
Yeah,
your
no.
transition.
it's just very clear
It's like
what's
the
gonna
co-op
happen.
thing. Like the novelty with Cat wore out quick because he didn't really space it out. He was turning it into a weekly thing. It's like eventually the throwback shit is gonna wear out because he's doing it every
What is
week.
this? This upload was from 41 minutes ago. The best of DSP on YouTube part 1. Is this another like dent edited video?
Damn. We found Beth's severed head. That was a cool sign.
What is this?
Oh, what's that? Killer's credit card. Credit card. Nice.
Found something. I'll take that, Six. Don't change your name.
Nah, she
Dent
took the
edit.
credit card
Ah, yes.
from him.
Come on.
Ah, yes, dented videos.
Like, look at this titling. There's no like white outline to contrast it. It's just like black on fucking black.
Nick! No, I'm a virgin! Leave me alone!
Oh Jesus.
What is this? You haven't seen it, Saru? Dents are
Why did
editing
DSP
compilations
upload
for him
this?
now. I think this is the second one. This is on DSP Reacts. This may be why you didn't see it.
Hey, you You guys remember It's a Trap?
The editor has a typing style similar to Slayer, so I want to say it's Slayer doing them. Very specific, but there's a way Slayer types on his K-pop channel, DSP's biggest K-pop fan, and it's similar to how the editor for these videos types. Might be me overthinking it though. Like,
yes.
who the fuck else is gonna do shit for him?
It's like part's too long. Why did, dude? That cut off at a really weird time. It should have cut off earlier than that. It was like nothing was happening. It was boring.
Boy, those Marvel writers sure used creative liberties when they were rewriting Cyclops.
Yeah, the best of DSP on YouTube, part 1, hashtag fan made, hashtag gaming, hashtag nostalgia.
This like weird lo-fi music is super inappropriate.
Yeah, it's like a boogie video. It doesn't get more generic than this. DSP and lo-fi should not be in the same sentence.
Globulous life organism of something.
Globulous life organism.
Well, it's time to knock the camera, apparently. Fuck shit up.
The clips are so disconnected is my... I guess if I had to have a primary
And, you know, the
critique
other
that isn't
thing is,
based
like,
in
the
trolling...
lo-fi music is kind of loud.
There's
so
no
it's like kinda
theme
half
to the
drowning him out,
compilation.
and it kinda
What do
just
you
destroys
say?
the
Most of
already
these
shitty scene. It's like
streamer
kind of
compilations have like an
paradoxically
an
quite funny.
underlining theme. It's just disjointed clips here. They don't mean anything. They're meaningless. Is this a troll or a regard? If it's Slayer, regard. Though someone brought up that one of the clips in the first one was borderline trolly. Maybe someone trying to trick him, but you're tricking him by editing videos for him? Wait, you think he's gonna delete the video just because it includes a clip of him talking about black throbbing cocks? The original video where he mentions the black throbbing cocks is probably still on his channel. I don't think he cares. Yeah, they're not mutually exclusive.
Oh, there's a ground and pound. Or a ground pound instead. I'll just keep rolling to the side, that's all.
Yeah, but these are all disjointed clips, no underlining theme, no specific moment from any one of these games. There's nothing from these clips that makes any of them related to each
despite
other.
The fact that this was like the thing that he was
Like,
doing.
what if it was
his
just a
justification?
compilation
'Cause
of
this fucking
all of his
sucks.
Halo playthroughs? That would have been a good
Give a
theme.
justification.
It would have been a theme, at least. There's no theme here.
Oops. Maybe I should have rolled out of the corner. He says that's not how it happened. Use the power time 20 times.
That you were on the couch next to him. It's more realistic. Did he really say that?
I tried again and it didn't work because the camera changed. See that shit? The camera changes position and then it doesn't fucking dodge properly.
God. Fucking retard.
It's like you're in the office chair right next to me, man. We're both playing Mario together.
Come on, asshole. Come get me.
The funny thing is, it's like, okay, like you just think about it, right? He's like, oh, it's like you're on the couch next to me. I'm like, actually, if I was on the couch next to you, what I'd be hearing would actually probably be closer to if the audio was like direct and not recorded on a fucking random microphone.
Let's fucking go.
Because it's going through a shitty microphone and then it's going into my ears versus like if it's
We got
direct
2
capture,
more
it's
to
like the actual
go,
audio
then final
source.
boss, and then we can actually
Right?
start expert
Like, what the
levels.
fuck,
but
man?
I feel like I'm not going to beat all of them tonight.
Holy crap.
We'll see.
What a game.
I guess we'll
They don't
see.
make them like this anymore.
The lo-fi makes me think I'm watching a recipe video or some shit.
JR says Max Payne has 3 parts.
You know? That's exactly what it sounds like.
I can't jump on that dude, can I? Probably means the Shy Guy. I mean, the Shy Guy. The Mini Mario can't jump on him either. Scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate the cloud mode for Star Wars today?
Also, he didn't want to stop using his expensive surround sound setup.
Good question.
Did he get the surround sound
7?
for direct capture?
Between a 6 and a 7.
Or for recording like
no, Unif. I made it to 180%.
like the game?
It wasn't a goose egg stream. I did end up getting some relics, but we're at 180%. I started that stream at 169, so 11% of completion.
If anything, it might make it worse. I don't know. Because a fucking microphone would record on what, 2 channels? So how is that gonna fucking help exactly?
Yeah, the Dent Cantina theme kind of that's like 3 of the 7 points there is allocated just to the Dent Cantina theme.
Recording direct capture and having to wear headphones to do that. The best of DSP on YouTube. Part 1. Hashtag fan made.
Right, this is wild.
You know,
this isn't even the actual expert levels yet, and then those have their own time attacks.
Skibbity Toilet Season 27 every episode. You know, I love this hashtag.
Look at them helping each other! Yay!
Dude, I want to kill myself. Alright, we're done.
Big up Stereo for the lurk.
I think Boss Man
Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. So much for that lyric. That didn't hold up at all. Star Wars is already dead. Ack, ack, ack.
Boss Man crack? What do we got here?
Okay, maybe don't wake up Mini Mario
Okay, so this one
first.
is Boss Man Jack wins 6K on roulette. Will he? Well, it looks like the title spoils it. We don't want that.
I got the 5 for you. Come on. Come on. Oh, another one!
Dude,
oh my god!
oh my! I forgot I have to like.
I gotta trap the pink one on the right.
Manage the volume for this.
No, thank you for the gifted sub, my boy. Oh my god, another one! Oh my gosh!
Did we?
Oh my fucking god!
No, I don't
Oh my
think we
fucking
did.
god! Oh my fucking god!
Because we saw which one? We saw it was something about like $10,000 bags or something. Isn't that the one we saw? Like this is 6,000. That's a different number than 10,000.
Oh my gosh, let's go! Let's fucking go, $1,000!
Right?
Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more. Bainaruski, that's right. Oh yeah! 26, bitch! Oh,
You got the door fixed? Dude, it doesn't look like it's on the hinge. Like this isn't an optical illusion, right? Like it's slanted. It looks like it's leaning against the wall.
damn that f***ing night. Thank you for the sub again. Thank you very much. You're a fucking legend. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh,
Now wake him up.
There it is, yeah! There it fucking is. Oh my god.
Poorly installed? Bro, this won't even close. Poorly installed?
Thank you very much. Dude, I'm up kind of fat right now. I'm up kind of fat right now. I'm up kind of fat.
A little trial and error. Not too bad.
Let's bump it up to 43. He's 43 now. We're gonna hit a fatty on the 26.
Gotta afford to perfect. But it's just a couple screws on the hinge. I've had to take a door off of the hinge a bunch of fucking times.
Come on, 3-0. Please. Please. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, let's go. We hit it again. All right, I'll go with 32 as well. Okay, okay.
LTG got permaban from Tekken? What, just now?
Whoa!
Wait, how? Was he like rage quitting matches or
They're
something?
telling them about the LTG stuff. Something like that probably isn't
Does it
clipped
only
yet.
ban you for fucking cheating or something? Because like you can't type to your opponent, can you? Yeah, plugging. Do you lose MR from plugging, or does it like not do that? Because yeah, then I could see that being a problem.
13 good.
Hate these fucking piranha plants. Why?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like
We're
consider
back.
starting a steak adventure. You know?
We go towards that region, we're in the money. Okay, we go. Oh, there it is. Yes, sir. 1750. Oh, another one. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, another one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Hey, where you going?
Holy
Boss Man
crap.
Jack
This fucker ain't on the
okay?
hinge.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
Makes me wonder if I how exactly could I do it right? You're designed to lose. The house always wins. The only winning strategy is to not fucking play.
Another one. I swear to God, if it's there again, I'm gonna panic. I'm gonna freak out, dude. Really,
I have a
another one?
PhD. Yeah, and the PhD is telling me that this is fucking stupid, and maybe you should get a real job.
Oh,
That's what it's telling me.
who doesn't know it's fucking.
Okay, I gotta time this. I didn't time
There it
that.
is! Oh, there it is! Oh my god! I forgot I'm on 32. Good call. Oh my gosh, come on.
The winning strategy is to get the casino to pay to play.
Yeah, especially for this,
Technically,
like,
that happens
shit.
if you use their promo money.
Come on. What should be the goal, guys? I'm just gonna kind of keep rocking.
$150 should be the goal.
Well, just drive there every week and use the promo money. You're
Wait, what did
good.
he start at? Okay, he's at 20.
Yeah, you get like a free soda.
Austin 316. Okay, so like.
Oh shit.
He started at 524.
I still have my
and he's at
double jump saved up.
Was he at 2K? Whoa.
Go becomes a Gamba streamer
my
on
fucking
Kick. That
God.
ain't happening. But what if it did? He and Jack could be competing for views.
There it is, let's go.
Jack could cut some promos on
Sponsor guys have
GSP.
better odds too, I bet. What happened to this dude? Isn't he sponsored?
Did he lose the steak sponsorship or did he get it back? I'm not caught up on him. But what if I was?
Please. Please. Please.
Please.
Oh yeah! 3K! Oh my god, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, boy. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, that lost?
I just feel like some of the magic of roulette
It was like Ada
lost
Rossi
when
get their
you just
entire bets covered by the
auto-spin
gambling
every 2
sites with Jack
seconds
Wells.
immediately.
Oh.
Like you don't see it like going around the wheel in real life, and everyone's like, "Oh, where's it gonna land?"
I don't think Jack's got a deal like that.
Fuck. 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 Come on. Fuck.
He gets like 500 a day to
There it
whale
is.
out on
Yes, there it is,
stake.
there it is. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, again! 3.8, 3.8, 3.8, 3.8, 3.8. Oh my fucking god.
May as well just match it. Well, I mean, yeah, that's where we're at.
God.
Oh,
Oh my fucking god. Oh my gosh. Thank you, sweet Lord Jesus. Oh my god.
yeah.
Yeah, I gotta
there ain't
toss
no
the bomb
Jesus in
before I
that
wake
house,
up, Mini
man.
Mario.
Oh my god. Here we go.
Where's that 4.5K?
Oh my god. No. No. No, dude. No, dude. No. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. No way.
Yeah, 5.7K.
What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Come on.
What's his wager right now? 107.
I'm trying to get some more.
Get some more. We getting some more?
Oh, might stop now. Oh, you already know I'm doing a giveaway.
We're doing giveaways. Hooray! I love giveaways.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, guys. We're gonna hit another one. We're gonna hit another 26-0-32, I'm telling you. There it is. Nope.
Never.
There it is! There it is! $6,000! $6,000! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god!
Oh man, no, not this
oh my
one.
god!
Yep, these are the ones with
So wagering the same amount.
cannons that change
Let's sleep on
direction.
the originals, bro.
God damn
Let's
it.
sleep on the originals. Alright, 5.6. 5.5. 5.4.
Alright, it
Oh,
worked
the
out.
music's cutting away.
It didn't work out. It did not work out.
He's upping the bet. That's never the good sign.
No! I jumped from the wrong side. That could have been a one shot.
Dude, he's at 4K. Dude,
Run it back.
bruh,
Bruh.
you're at 6K literally less than 10 seconds ago.
Wow. Please, Lord. Please, Lord.
He upped it to 4th. Dude, why does he always do that? I don't get it. He's like lost half his money and he just like quadruples the wager.
Because if he wins bigly, he can win all of that back.
Yes, come on, please.
Typical
No,
gamblers,
dude, hit on this number.
gambler's fallacy,
Oh my God.
fallacy. Oh my god, I died the same
Is he
way.
gonna drop at any point?
Please.
1.3, less sub 1,000.
Oh, come on.
Look, if you
400.
lose, you can lose even more biglier than you were already losing. But if you win,
Okay, now
you
he
can
cuts it
win
back to a
bigly.
$100 wager. Oh, now he does, after he's got none left.
I haven't. It's not right.
It's not right, man.
Oh my god.
$11.76.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you can't laugh at that. Get your ass out of my chat.
Damn it.
You need to give me 10 subs for an unban. I cannot believe I just put myself.
Wait, why would I give him 10? Wait a minute, there's a guy whose name is 6-Star Hogan in here. Hello?
It's probably Carl's kick name.
Yeah, I knew that was you, Carl. I knew that could only be one person. I know you're a fucking Bossman Jack degenerate now. This could only be you.
Piece of shit. Of course it was Carl. Who else was it gonna be? Hey,
There was no
Carl.
giveaway. Oh. I had a friend in our Vegas bachelor party. He knows the odds, but every time he loses, he bets even more than XN. Yeah, because I don't know. Is that what they call gambler's fallacy? They're like, I lost a bunch, so now I'm due to win. It's like that's totally how probability works. Sounds good. Yeah, what about that other guy? I swear I saw another one. What's his name? Colin O'Rate. Okay, so yeah, this is one we saw. 10,000 twice on roulette. Bossman Jack wins 30,000 over the day. Yeah, I'm liking this one better. 10-minute video. He does stuff.
Oh. I'm your dude! Oh my god!
No spoilers! God, I hate how he spoils it. I want to see it organically. Organic watchings.
I just lost everything I fucking own, dude. Everything's gone. I have no money. I have no money.
No, you got $30.
Just give him money.
It's as simple as that. I have no money. At all.
Dude, he's like wagering $6. I find it's so weird. He's like throwing $400 wagers away. You know how long that would last you if you're wagering this amount?
Oh god. Holy fuck. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Come on, bitch. Oh my god. They're fucking with me, dude.
I trick him first, then I start moving? Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh!
Oh.
Come on. Another one, another one.
Oh! Dude, I gotta fucking drop the volume again. It's just fucking loud.
Who else but Jack?
Ah, my freaking ears! That's it. No more Bible studies for you tonight.
Let's fucking go, guys. Watch this, watch this, watch this.
Watch this.
Oh! Oh my
bet.
god!
Up the bet more.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
They make you run for that hammer.
Oh my
Easy.
god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Do you think the door will ever go back on the hinge?
Probably not.
Last one, I swear to god! Oh!
Ah, yeah, he did it again. He fucking did it again.
Oh my god.
Okay, that door showed up at some point, right? And I swear to God, I saw like his dad or somebody like fucking with it on the side, and I'm just like, so they bought him the door, and they're like, what? You have to put it on the hinge? And he's like, lol, no.
Wasn't there a way for me to cheat this? Like I hit the yellow switch first before.
Last one. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at that balance!
Yeah.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! No way! Oh my god!
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I can
god!
cheat it.
Oh my god! $700!
Find Native Nancy for finding
my
Bossman
gosh,
extremely irritating. Maybe it's me. Nah, he's not for everyone. I think it's a shtick that can. It's like funny the first couple of times, but it kind of is always the same thing. It's like DSP and Street Fighter. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god!
Yeah.
For me, the psychology behind him is a bit more interesting.
You think his dad went stall because of the yelling? Yeah.
No! Oh my god! Oh, I let it.
Because he went, yeah, I got egg on my face. I mean, he's down a lot, but he'll get there.
So I have to do that, but time it better.
No!
What does he need it to hit for the big one? The 0?
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm an idiot.
Oh.
I am a fucking idiot. I didn't vote.
Hey, well, he said it, not me.
I didn't vote anything. Stop!
Oh my fucking god! I'm just a fucking idiot, guys. Oh my fucking god! I need him to be at the edge of that.
Oh my god! Stop it!
But yeah, we were talking about this a few streams ago. The psychology behind him is interesting in that it seems he doesn't care how much he wins, more so just the fact that he wins. It's gotten to that point where the amount that he wins no longer matters to a degree.
Wait, did he end the stream there? It just like did a comedy cut? Wait a minute.
I can't remember what the exact amount was, but he was more hyped over winning a couple $100 versus winning a couple thousand.
Okay.
I'm your dude! Oh my god, it's just ruining my life, dude. It's just ruining my life. It's just. Oh shit, money hit stake, guys.
Kind of awful, but gambling, unlike drinking, feels like a way more preventable addiction. For some people, it's not that easy because, like, with gambling, you would think it's more like mental, with your cognitive. Just don't gamble. It's that easy.
The autistic spreadsheets. Is that the medical term for that?
I guess for some people, it's not that simple.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! We're up fat! Oh my gosh! Holy crap! Holy crap! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Now, 25 seconds. Wasn't it 38 seconds for the time?
Oh my gosh.
30 hit him! I'm out! 30 hit him out!
Alright, so that shortcut wasn't required. If it was, the target time probably would have been 27 seconds.
Oh my god, that's how you fucking get it done. That's how you fucking...
Alright, take it to another thing. Roulette's fucking boring. Go to something else.
Oh my god. Let's just go down to 500 the lowest. I swear we're gonna get up to like 900.
Gambling is something you really do once you're like... You're retired, you're in your golden
Why
years.
Why did you leave if you're just gonna go back in,
You kind
though?
of just want something to do every weekend.
Like, then you have to put the chips down and shit again, don't you?
At least that's my takeaway from the fact that I only ever see geriatrics when I go to the casino.
Oh my fucking god, let's go. Number 47. Oh my god.
No, they want to be in the retirement home all day, and they're retired, so what the hell else are they gonna do? Obviously get a dopamine rush from something simple like gambling, and everybody likes money, right?
Yes, there it is. Oh my god. Let me get back to that.
Way easier than the last boss fight.
Oh, there it is.
All right, final world.
Yeah, 950. Oh my fucking god. No fucking way. I'm fucking out, dude. I am fucking out. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy shit, bro. Let's fucking go.
Arrow streamers in retirement homes. By age, you'd think Boogie would be first, but Boogie might die long before he ever gets the opportunity to go into a retirement home. Hey, Nurgle.
And I don't know what kind of opinion I can have besides like LOL. I guess,
you missed me after I left the call after Dave playing Battlefront. Yeah, I really missed you. I'm glad you're here now. I thought you weren't even going to show up to the stream today because I streamed so late. I started late.
What's happening right now? All right, fine.
We're going to see if we can finish Mario vs. DK on the final world of Time Attack Plus. Then all we got after that is expert level stuff.
Was it Bossman Crack?
But it might be too hard, you guys. I don't know if I'm up for it.
God, hit, dude.
Hey, he's playing Mines here. You know what? I'm gonna finish the one I was watching and then we'll watch that. How's that sound?
I do understand it's an addiction, but gambling addiction seems different, you know? Yeah, because you would think you would have more choice over it.
Wait a minute. Oh wait, no,
with drinking, you can argue like, oh no, I have to drink. The drink controls me.
My God, dude.
But all the same, I could argue you could just not drink, just like you were saying you could just not gamble.
Yeah, banned for plugging.
I chose to tell chat what happened in the call with Dave. Not specifics. I talked about a little bit about the pre-stream. Shit. Wait, what do I do with the trash can?
Yes, let's go. Cash that.
Colo now. I'm trying to say it different every time. I'm running out of ways to say it.
The fourth.
But yeah, if you want to say anything that happened in that call, Nurgle, be my guest. If you're wondering what the call is, if you weren't in the call, we were just going over the day stream stuff. Nurgle is an adamant fan of Star Wars Battlefront, the original, so he was very not pleased with Dave's gameplay.
Maybe this is like the event right here.
Was amazing to see how badly of a LARPer he was for Battlefront. Yeah, he remembers being such a big fan, playing all of these games on PC. Couldn't remember any of the controls. Doesn't remember any of the maps, let alone the gameplay. Fuck. Keeps happening to me, man.
Guarantee it. Oh, a timer! I told you I guarantee it. Oh my god! Holy fucking shitballs, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mistimed that.
200 fucking reality if we lose.
I gotta go after the blue one fires off.
Oh my gosh! 200 Kino hit! Oh my god, come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, 200 again. Ready? Here we go. Oh, one more.
Why did he hop? He did an idle hop animation. Come on.
I wonder what makes the editor of this choose one. Why is your wager 200?
Because he's insane.
Fuck my life! Oh my god, why do I keep going? Please, dude, please.
Look at that. The
man.
laser was already non-existent.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Small little line fell to me.
Oh, they do this to me and make me look like a jackass. It's like they...
The laser may as well have not been there.
Fucking suck. It just cuts off. It just stops hitting out of nowhere. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Scam.
Look at that, it just cuts off out of nowhere. It just fucking cuts off on some straight up bullshit. Oh my god! Yo! Oh!
Oh! There's a perfectly good door right there you can punch.
Fuck this, I quit. I fucking quit, dude. I swear to god I'm done doing this. I swear to god. I'm fucking done. This is a scam. There's nothing but a scam. I just lost like 20 in a row. Scammers! Fuck you. Piece of shit. Oh my god, dude.
Wait.
They sit back and
What was the
laugh,
strat?
I know they do.
Oh,
You
get the
can
trash
steal
can on the
them.
blue side.
Straight up fucking bullies, bro.
Fair enough.
I swear to god, they
Forgot to
bully
take
me
the
every
trash
fucking
can
day
into
of my
account.
life. And one day,
Console version's still worth it if you're playing offline only. All I've heard is people complain about online, but I want it because I remember the offline being fun back in the day.
I'm done doing this shit, dude.
I haven't seen anyone do the story.
This is such bullshit.
Oh, Shroom did a little bit of it.
He's
It
like,
doesn't
I'm
seem
done
like
doing this, and
there's
he's,
anything
like,
wrong with the
getting
campaign.
chips to throw down on, what is this, roulette? He's like, I'm done. Huh?
No, yeah, Phil said he wasn't he doesn't care about a game's graphics. Hilarious. Very in character for Phil. Not out of character in the least.
Get some fucking payback. Fuck you. I'm fucking done.
Bossman's lost it again.
No,
do it. He did it.
Fuck this. I'm fucking quitting, dude. I quit. I fucking quit. I'm done.
When he says that, he means he quits for an hour.
Once you get a little too greedy, the swear THC flips, and you lose every penny, every single time. Fuck this. They hate me. They hate me.
Damn it. I have to move the trash can when he's already over there. But I'm trying to save time any way I
lie
can.
must see otherwise quays. I lose my tea, kick checks to this shit. I lose my weekly pay to this shit. I always end why towing, and why is THT.
Jumped on the switch when I shouldn't have.
Because I look at all on stake. Everything I ever touch. T all goss to stake. Bro,
Also, when he
I'm
said
out.
he never
Good
played
luck,
the Battlefront
guys.
campaign,
Love
kind of
y'all,
strikes me
man.
as odd. You
Fuck
think he'd
my
at
life.
least check it out once. He's
Am
probably
I
not
being
even
paid if
the
I
whole truth of
give
it.
all to stake? Like, am I even getting paid at all?
You're telling me he never once clicked on
Not really,
campaign in the
bro.
menu.
With all my subs and
Never.
viewers, I should definitely
I have to hit the red switch after he drops. My
And have my
bad.
own monetti. I've LSOT every single dollar I've had in the last few months. T off stake. Everything. Everything is gone to stake. My sponsor.
Yes,
I'm
that's true.
Sponsored by stake. And I lose everything to them in CLUD, parentheses, ing my kick checks, including my weekly stake pay, and XD, Dow. And he never ended with a close parentheses. Fuck you.
How are you supposed to do that? That's way too much.
In the end.
It's not enough time to do what you need to do. 51 seconds? Get out of
I'm just
here.
looking to find that. LTG Tekken 8 ban?
If Phil was complaining about his experience, he was
it would
constantly
have to be,
clicking
like,
on quick play instead of
really
searching for a
recently, right?
server. Well, yeah, you were saying searching for a server
Oh, here we go.
would like
Man, I'm so
be easier
smart.
to find a game that would more fit his play style.
Okay, maybe I'm
But I
not.
think he just wanted to get in there and start playing.
Jay Dizzle, unfortunately,
Oh,
it
it's
has
the guy.
been clipped.
It has been
Unfortunately,
clipped.
that account has been clipped.
It has been clipped, yes.
But you know,
Yes,
I'm
I'm
very
the guy.
resourceful. I have multiple
Big ups to
accounts.
Quickie. We're finishing
So,
up Time
we're
Attack
back on
here
that
in
Street
Mario
Fighter
vs.
5
Donkey
shit.
Kong with the plus
Street Fighter
levels.
5?
Sure why I was
And I'm
clipped
gonna
because I
start
never
expert
actually rage
levels,
quit
and then
before.
I'm really gonna start raging.
You know, all I did was turn off my game screen.
Dale was
and
banned
you guys heard sound effects,
permanently.
and then magically
IP
my
banned
shit
in
got
Tekken
clipped.
8,
So
and
my
pieces
Tekken
going
account,
over it.
One of my Tekken accounts has officially been banned.
Look, see, only one of them.
It's fine.
He's
though.
got
I
other
just re-rank
accounts.
up on stream.
This is a
I
nothing
don't give a
burger.
fuck. Yeah, like, to me, it's crazy and unethical. How the fuck do you ban a nigga's account when I paid $100 for your game?
Easily, I guess would be the answer.
It didn't help that niggas mass reported all types of fake shit all over Reddit too.
Sorry guys, LTG paid $100 for the game, so we can't ban him
Mass
ever,
reported
even when
all
he
over
breaks
Reddit.
toss.
I reactivated like 5-6 tags on my PSN too. You guys know I got crazy amounts of tags. So you can't contest it. Yeah, they permabanned that particular account from playing ranked.
Hello?
So I'll just re-rank. It's no big deal. I'll get back to blue, back to whatever. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter.
Not sure why
I was right.
banned because I never
I was right
actually
not to get
quit,
hyped
guys.
for it.
I never actually
Because
quit.
he
That's the
like
funny
acting
thing. I
like he
never
does. He can't just
actually
make
quit.
another account. Come on.
People like was making photoshops, all types of weird shit. I never
You got hardware
actually
banned from
fucking
Street Fighter
quit.
6. This is for
But to
Tekken
sit
8. I
over
don't know
there
about
and-
Street Fighter 6.
But to sit over there and for me to lose an account that I paid for when I'm literally doing stream theatrics is crazy.
By the way,
Doesn't matter if you
this
pay
came
for
from
online. You're
low
paying
tier
Sony.
tree.
You're not playing Harada.
Yeah, guys, no more stream
Harada doesn't get your
theatrics
online
for
money. Sony
Tekken
does.
8. I will
Or-
only play
yeah, he's
Tekken
on
8 like a
PlayStation.
good boy. There will be no artificial
I
plugging.
paid $100 for the game. You can't
Nice.
ban me.
I
Okay,
never
well they
actually
can't
plugged.
ban
I
everyone
would just
else who
go
paid
like- I would
$100 for the
basically
game
have the
that
sound effect where I
plays
press
better for
my
you,
pedal.
better than you in the game.
And I would literally just make the sound effect like I quit, but I never actually did. That's a part of the lore.
What?
So guys, I can't even give you the entertainment like I did.
Wait, he has a fake dashboard button just like I do?
The quote unquote plug.
Wow.
Is crazy, bro. It's not that.
I thought I invented that.
It's not that serious for a nigga to pay for your game.
Whoa,
spend hundreds of dollars
whoa.
on your game.
Well, at least
and
the
you
black person
literally
said
ban
it.
people's accounts. Not even
We
just
vow.
mine, but you ban
He's just like
people's
me.
Your game would literally all you have to do is put like a temporary block. These niggas ban you indefinitely on there. They don't give you a warning, nothing. They ban you indefinitely on there for that shit.
Let's make another account. You just said you have more tags.
We back to Street Fighter 6? Oh no.
Oh no, no, no.
Oh no.
No. No, 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 no.
Yeah, they banned me for so-called plugging.
Yeah, what's wrong with Street Fighter 6, Goop?
So-called plugging. But
What about Ed? Ed!
Shit.
LTG dropped Street Fighter 6 as well? Oh, that's
Hold up.
tough.
Hello?
You would do both Street Fighter 5 and Tekken 7 back in the day.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Now
bringing
it's just
back
one or the
Six,
other,
of
huh?
course.
Just like Dave.
BBNGM, yo, shout out for the 8 months of the platform. Thank you. What's up with Cryo? I think he's getting better. No vet would take me until Monday, but I think he's good. No, I'm not Fujin anymore. Nope. I'm still Fujin on the account, but
Yeah, I
the
gotta
account
land
is
on
dead.
the
I
enemy.
can't do anything with it. You can't play ranked, so I could never rank
I don't know
up on
what
it
plug
again.
it means. I thought plug as in like shilling, but apparently that's not what it
Whenever,
is.
like LPG watch it or like DSP watch this, he's like, dude, like no one's like contributing. Like he's not getting any. He's not doing any shout outs for like tips. Like, oh my god, that's so fucking terrible, dude. What's wrong with
Yeah,
it?
I got multiple tags. It's just like
I was just stating a basic observation. I wasn't like being mean to him.
playing a game they
It
paid
seems like
for.
LTG isn't making
Like,
any
when I
money.
purchase a company's
That's pretty
game, I
weird,
should
right?
be able to do what the fuck I want to do.
Nah.
Backshot
Maybe
Friday,
his
but you
tips
didn't
are
get
fake
back-
like
all
his
you have to do is
views. You
consume,
guys told me he was
and then you
view
do whatever they
botting?
want.
You said LTG was
That's,
view botting
current
his
answer.
streams?
Like, how the fuck you gonna block a nigga shit? No, there's no way
Oh,
to appeal that
disconnecting.
shit.
Okay.
Even if you buy a disc, they can still block you.
Why would that be different if you got a disc or not?
You're the type of person that
If
would
you
just
bought a
basically-
digital version, your shit,
Like, alright, I
your
wanna fuck.
your version's
No,
worth less. That's not how it works.
Nope.
That's not how life works. That's not how reality works. That isn't how the planet works, Dale. Can you believe that? He paid for the
let me
disc,
change something real quick on
so
my
he
account.
should never be banned.
LTG got
What?
banned from Grekken. You sign a contract without reading it. Exactly. That's like paying like $1,500.
Imagine a Twitter shitstorm if it came out like, oh, people who bought the like DSP says, oh, people who bought the physical version like have less of a chance of being banned when they break toss in that game.
Get the account back. I'll show you guys what it says.
Versus digital people.
Once they ban you, it's done. It's done.
It'd be like a shitstorm for a week.
You said Pokemon starts playing Tekken. Oh, never mind.
You got banned on SF6 too?
I thought you said she got clipped.
I don't know, man. I feel like you get banned enough times and it's like...
Yeah, my Tekken account.
It's just odd that I keep getting banned.
They don't IP ban you, but they ban whatever tag you're playing on. Oh, it's not about the people eating rats, it's about other shit. You said no more Tekken 8 streams? Oh, no, wait, hold on.
No,
I just won't fake plug. I never actually plugged. I won't fake plug no more. It's done.
Oh, so he wasn't really disconnecting. Fake plugin means cutting to the video of him pretending to cut to the dashboard.
How could they do that? Like, what? Like they'd have to
how
go
would
to
they
your
know you
stream
were
and
fake
be like,
plugging?
oh my God,
Wouldn't a fake plug be like a
really
video on
plugging?
his OBS?
Like,
how
they
would
see
they
if you
know
actually
you
plugged or not,
fake
though?
disconnected?
What are you talking about? You think he's lying? On the internet? I don't think so, man.
That makes sense until you think about it.
Right,
so just don't think about it.
I was just playing rank for like an hour. What's that rank? Dominator. I'll get back to the rank. No big deal. Yeah, I mean, you guys know how I rock.
Yeah, there's no way for it to register in the system. How would they know that he was playing a fake video of him like pretending to go to the dashboard? Unless someone reported him for it.
Crazy.
But
yeah, but you can just make a new account.
You can't really.
Whatever.
Like, there's normally reasons when you report someone for why you're reporting them. You can't like specify that you're reporting him because he's fake disconnecting. I don't think that's a reason. That's not one of the reasons you can choose from the list of reasons of why you're reporting someone.
For quote unquote plugging. So here, let me show you guys what it says from an account that they banned. I'll show you guys what it looks like. Namco's been garbage. That's what I'm saying. Like, to me, it should be illegal to ban somebody's account indefinitely for quitting in a game they paid for. To me, that's literally fucking wild.
Okay, well then nobody gets banned ever.
There was money involved. Like, I paid for your game. And then you fucking sit
you know what you're saying?
Allow people to match.
He's like those guys on V who say word money stolen.
It's crazy to me.
Hard-earned money.
That's wild.
Yada yada yada. You bought a license. Yada yada yada. Were their rules? I don't really agree with it either. I don't like how when you buy a game, you technically you own a license. You don't actually own the game.
Give them a yellow card. Fuck up their
connection. Doesn't have to like that with Nintendo though.
Everything, but banning people that play a video game because they quit in it is literally crazy. That's wild. So you're banning me for the right of free will.
What?
That's wild to me in a fighting game.
DSP shit right there.
You can't communicate with the other person via microphone on Tekken, right? It's not like a real thing.
It's my free will. If I want to quit in a video game, it's my fucking free will. I paid for the fucking game.
Like it can't be. I get it, TRBG, but he's like going full extremist. There has to be like limitations.
You're gonna tell me you're gonna take away my fun capabilities, my fun abilities. I'm gonna show you.
He's over here preaching, and he's only preaching because he got banned.
Yeah, because
he only believes this because he got hit.
Mic, you bet your ass I get my mic working.
You could not play online functions from now on.
That's like
he would not advocate for this for the people that piss him off in these games.
The whole account that I paid for Tekken for. This shit seems illegal.
I don't know. Are you a lawyer?
When the fuck did they give anybody a warning of this shit? There was no warning.
Just like Dave, where's the warning so I can learn and improve and not replicate this behavior? Where's the warning?
Like he's like talking like if you kidnap someone, hey,
if you kidnap a
child, if you kidnap someone, you should only get like a warning or like some bullshit like that.
If you kidnap a child from Walmart, should you go to jail for a long time or only get a warning?
It's done.
His quote, what Derek said.
But you guys ain't ever seen that shit? It was great. It's like one of my favorite like DSP related screenshots.
It'd be, like I said, it would be different if they warrant people like, all right, if you guys keep plugging.
You guys ever saw that?
Your account.
Does anyone have that and they can send it to me on Discord?
But the niggas just said, fuck it.
I should not have jumped there.
That's like one of my favoriteest things.
Oh my lord, Dingus. LTG's rights of leaving a match are being taken away.
Dude, nobody's gonna buy a game and read the TOS. That's facts. Like, what you're doing, you're taking people's.
That's right, Dale. But it's also your problem when you get caught for breaking the toss. At that point, you not reading the toss. It's true, nobody reads it, but you still agreed to it.
Only got a Grim Reaper on one account.
You signed your soul away, sadly. I'm guilty of it too. A lot of people are.
And what Street Fighter V would do is they would take away like 1,000 player points or whatever the fuck they were called. They would take away 1,000.
Wait, which asshole? You're talking about LTG
for the scam Q game redeem. Why is it Doom 2 now? Yesterday was Doom 1. Thank you for the Dr. Pepper.
Wait, Derek said at DSP Gaming, don't ignore me next time, okay? Did he really say that?
I don't think that one wasn't the real Derek, I don't think.
I'm on a different account, so I'm gonna have to re-add everybody back.
That's a shitty sense of fucking porn stars, and then they're like, I'm fine, but Derek guy pissed me off a little. Like, that's how you get one of those.
Yeah, exactly. Banning people without a warning indefinitely is crazy. Yeah, my shit got banned.
Prefer.
It just said I severely violated whatever the fuck blah blah blah. Just showed it. It said I severely violated some shit, and my account got banned from ever playing and ranked on that particular account again.
Well, I gotta tell Ann to rerun 7 Time Loop episode 5 and 6 for me because I missed them when you guys watched them.
Even $100+ for the game.
Just before Sunday, because I assume that's when he's gonna play the next episode.
Man. You can't just like
I like that show.
To like getting your name changed to something that you can't even have like normally that many characters.
I'm gonna have to re-add all my people back on a different account.
40 seconds? Oh, okay. No, I'm fucking this up. I'm thinking I need to bring Mini Mario down to the spikes. I'm not thinking right. I'm not on the right headspace today. I was spending too much time working on overlays. Dude, I'm working on the Princess Peach Princess game overlay. Yes, I got like a small little fun idea for it.
One copy of a
I'm not gonna hype beast it too much because it doesn't really matter. It's just a silly little thing. But it will make the game slightly more interactive.
Because it's not serious to me. It's not like there's any money involved with me playing ranked. I didn't hack anything, nothing. You know what I'm saying? A couple of little mishaps. Boom, come back on the account as toast. Niggas master reported me crazy.
What's a mishap exactly?
On Twitter, everything. A bunch of dick
I gotta start that segment with him already walking to the right.
I seen some of you ugly ass niggas pics. Mass reporting me crazy.
You have rules in place, you can follow me or not, but when you refuse to, you gotta deal with the consequences. Same goes with everything. Yeah, that's why we have rules in the first place.
Dude, you know what would be pretty cool?
We like that sometimes.
If we get like
rules are also made to be broken to be fair.
Remember that like Dave Chappelle
we have rules.
The Player Haters Ball, and they all like got together and they had pictures of various celebrities, and they were all just like hating on them.
Could have waited on that.
Okay, it's like that, but it's just like DSP dense. Right, like it's like Slayer, it's like Ruben Haseo, right? It's like Derek and shit, and it's just like LTG just fucking hates on him. That'd be pretty cool.
Why do single player games have toss? Not the ones I play. I didn't fucking agree nothing to play this game.
Eyebrows dirty, niggas ugly, bro. There's no way. Don't add anybody this time around. Hold on, let me see. You said don't add anybody this time around. Make them go through me this time. For the Tekken lobbies. Oh, so you're saying you'll make the tech? Oh, okay, yeah. We'll
Nintendo games never have that toss bullshit.
It'll be
when I play one third-party game, like for example Crash Team Racing, I gotta go through 40 pages of bullshit before I can even get to the online menu.
And then I'll add you.
Okay, Eddie B said it before I did.
Add everybody back in the lobby. So we're gonna have to get back on the Tekken rank grind, which is just fun to me. I don't give a fuck. I'll just play it. It's fun.
If it's fun to you, we would not have had this segment, Dale. Oh wow, I get to do ranked again. I liked ranked the first time. Now I get to do more of it.
I feel like with I get this feeling like with LTG, it becomes this thing where like, okay, he's got a like his personality is a certain way, right?
I thought it was gonna turn around.
Maybe you like wander in there and you're like LARPing kind of. Like you don't hate him or like him or whatever, you're just like kind of LARPing because it's like
it's not really required TRPG. It's more
and then eventually
is the company run by assholes or not?
And then you're part of his weird cult of personality shit. Like, I feel like that might apply to him pretty hard, just because of, yeah, like, I'm looking at his chest like a bunch of dick sucking.
Well, this tag.
And I'm not saying Japanese companies can't do it. I'm pretty sure Square Enix games have shit like that.
Master reporting a nigga that paid for a game is crazy, bro. Definitely gonna keep it hidden with that. And I'll just change, change shit here and there with dots and so on and so forth. Shut up for 3 months, thank you.
I can't comment either way. I don't watch enough LTG.
Yeah, they did add a point loss system.
I don't feel strongly one way or another in terms of them.
But then ban niggas at the same time. Yo, Young Keel with the 12 gifted style?
12 style, gifted style? Sheesh! Does he have a soundboard now?
It does seem to me, though, like, one thing with LTG is he went
full rich.
He gives his viewers kind of what they want. I feel like they want what he provides. Does that make any sense? Like all this, like, kind of like overacting shit, like that thing he just did, like that type of shit.
They want the promo cuts.
They want.
That's what they're there for, yeah.
Like Dave don't do that.
Do you ever see his chat really disappointed in him or saying what he's doing is boring? They're mocking him and making fun of him and snake dissing LTG. But I don't think anyone ever says like what LTG is doing at that moment in time is boring or not what they want.
He's providing the service to his paying customers.
And he's always playing the same type of games that they want him to play, fighting games, whereas Dave tries to force variety on people who don't want it.
All the other shit, I don't really know much about it, so I can't really comment on it.
And again, they just show up for Dale. They don't show up for the games, but they like to see him play the fighting games. So in that sense, the games supplement the personality.
Like it's weird. Like I've watched 15 minutes of this clip and I don't really feel like killing myself. Like I would have felt like killing myself a billion times over if this was DSP.
Thank you guys for
it's crazy, man.
Thank you guys for supporting your boy. I guess you can get.
I mean, I'm not gonna go looking for this stream, but it's just like a normal stream to me.
Rage quitting because there was no rage, but
it's just got its own.
And if you commit theatrics, you'll get banned. So guys,
flavor, whatever you want to call it.
I pretty much kind of figured and knew this was gonna happen to the account, and I'm not even upset about it. But I just think that it's unethical, and I think that it's somewhat illegal to ban somebody for doing something.
It's illegal.
Okay, this is like a rant section. So every streamer has a rant section. Like that they have, right? So like Wings has it every once in a while between like dead air, because anytime I ever like randomly went into a Wings stream, it was just actual dead air. DSP has rant segments, but like for example, if we made a comparison for rant segments between him and like Wings, he's got more energy, so I feel less like bored, if that makes any sense. So it's like okay, but again, I'm not gonna go like searching out his streams because it's like
doing
not really interested.
Not skip reacts. I just wanted to show you guys what.
Yeah, but they're not the worst thing in the world. I can see what he's saying.
Yo, Mudman with another fucking team gifted style.
When Dingus rants about Pokemon, watch out. You know, part of me, do I even want to say that? Part of me is kind of thinking about doing Pokemon.
Disconnecting is crazy,
but old
bro.
Pokemon, not the new shit.
But I think that's kind of like the way to go with lolcows. You're not super
but I don't want to promise anything because then people are gonna bug me about it, and then I'm gonna go full Mediker. You tell me to do something, I'm not gonna do it.
Like people from Wings or people from fucking like Tech, and they're like, what? They go like DSP, like, oh, what do you do wrong? No, he's like totally like a nice guy and stuff. He's like they take everything at like surface value. I think the correct answer, if you're not familiar with the deep lore, like I'm not familiar with the deep lore for LTG, is like I don't have an opinion because I don't have enough information.
Dingbat promised Pokemon Coliseum. I do want to go back to Stadium.
It's like whatever, which is a lot better than DSP. But I don't know, it's weird, like especially with the fucking trifecta of review tech and Wings and DSP, they all seem to want to fuck each other.
I'll say LTG is not entertaining, but yeah, I think he's an entertainer, and I think he's entertaining. I think that's fair to say. LTG and even Wingo are more organically funny than DSP. I can say that with 110% conviction.
Yo, Young Keo with another fucking 10 gift. This shit going crazy, yo.
But he's enough of a jerk that I'd fuck with him. Like he's internally trapped high school bully.
Shit. Hey, big salute. Thank you.
Both of those things can be correct.
Like, guys, let me tell you something.
No, guys.
Let me tell you something. I really don't give a fuck that much to quit. Sometimes it's just fun for theatrical purposes. Like, I don't really care about losing in a fucking video game.
Yeah.
You said Fujin was close to Tekken God? Then my Jay Dizzle, my nigga, we'll just get it right back, right?
Whoa, Dale. Lighten up there, buddy.
It's a video game. I'll just get the rank right back. Look, I'm already on the, whatever the fuck rank this is, Dominator. Or
Yeah, I think to
something
an
like that.
extent, Dale definitely understands what the viewers are there for, and he, just like Pete says, it's a service that he provides. It's what they want. They want that energy, and they get it.
But yeah.
Oh shit, I remember this level.
It'll be fun to
Damn
watch
it.
it. Be like, yeah, Uncle, what shit about you? You can get that rank.
Okay, I gotta be careful with how I do this.
Like I said, it'll be a great motherfucking time. And I could start Brian from scratch, bro. We could have a good time. Tekken Ranked is not dead on this motherfucker.
Yeah, look, he got banned. He's not like raging or seething. I do believe he's a little bit upset about it, but he's looking on the bright side of it. He's talking about how fun it's gonna be to climb up the ranks again. I think he genuinely believes that.
I need to chill. They just
Like he's not looking at it as like, oh, it's all over. I hate this. Fuck the devs.
The worst thing he said was about the Tosh shit, and to an extent, there's like a debate that can be had about that. It's almost like he's a normal person, sorta.
It's funny to watch Dave smash the. Yeah, that's why he's quitting the game. It's too stressful.
Fighting games is what I do. What about Fang and Vic?
Oh wait, I had to grab the trash can first.
I mean, I always did it from scratch. Like, when
Yeah,
I
oh
played
no, I
Tekken
get to
off
smurf
stream,
the
I never
horror.
actually quote unquote plugged. Because nobody's gonna see me quote unquote lose, and I'm playing.
Yeah, there's the way he reacts to subs too. He seems way more appreciative.
To happen, and then it'll be
Like every other streamer that gets gifted.
What I did on stream was for.
Won't he burn himself out on those games, and then like every day he'll complain a little bit more than the day before? He'll be like,
"Shit, we gonna rank."
All right, guys, it's like a fucking work week, right? Like he'll get halfway through, and he's like,
50 seconds on this one.
Through the RPG Bonanza, and it's like the TGIF. We're almost done with the RPG Bonanza.
Wait, where do I need this trash can?
Victor, that's fun. I'm gonna re-rank up.
Yeah, I need the
Fang
trash
Wave.
can
Okay.
here.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right, I'm gonna show you guys what it
He
looks
couldn't
like.
possibly complain more than he already does. Those sound like famous last words, if you ask me.
That nigga for free will is crazy, bro. But you know what's gonna be fun? Getting the rank back on stream with 0 quote unquote plugs.
Yeah, that's something to brag about if he does
Yes,
do it.
Scotty, I got banned. I'm gonna show everybody right now what it looks like when you get banned on Tekken. Because I rage quit so much. Yeah, I paid $100 for a game and they cooked my account. You know? It's because I suck clitoris. I keep telling you that.
What?
That's the only thing that I suck, clitoris. I have to reblock all the snipers. I know, bro.
Okay.
I am the clit commander.
Hold on real quick. Let me show you what I'm talking about.
Okay, here's the strat. You gotta go up here.
I don't know if you can even count that as LARPing, because he I don't know. I feel like when you're LARPing, you have some semblance of understanding that whatever you're doing is
Actually,
like,
I got the perfect
you know,
for this shit.
not real. You're just like pretending. I think he actually thinks he's a wise old man, though.
Richard Gere played in.
Or not.
Gere. Dog movie.
Wait, how do I get him up there?
OST.
Maybe I'm overthinking this. As is the usual per me.
Connie Rose, she's like a 20-year-old streamer Dale has been thirsting for. She's not like a naked lady streamer, right? What is this? Is it this person? Can I be your Valentine's? Okay. Well.
Why did you do this segment in a minute?
Oh, I found out how old Sonic Sol is. He's 29. Dude looks like he's 40. I found that out today.
Younger than I thought.
Someone asked me the other stream how old he was. He's 29. Lol. Look at this music.
No, I need to get him to the right before I proceed.
Your account is severely violated the EULA regarding online play and kill yourself. Sounds good.
I think this is one weakness, overthinking. I say it every stream.
Well, like, you can't even log in that shit anymore?
I had a strategy here, but
Wait.
unless I'm missing a step, I can't seem
Okay,
to
so was
replicate it.
Was this like a different account or something?
When I did this level originally without a time limit. Oh my god, I threw the trash can away. Wait. Okay, it's gonna come back. It doesn't matter. What was the strat?
This is he was banned on this account, right?
See, now I can send him over. Oh wait. Okay, I remember. It's the trash can. It's not. I was misremembering. I thought it was with Mini Mario. It's with the trash can.
This new account. This can't be a new account. It's Fujin, right? This has to be the one that he was using, unless he has 2 Fujin accounts.
Yeah. Okay. I moved the. I toss it on the conveyor belt, and then I run for the switch. And then if I line it up, I should be able to get it. Mini Mario over to the door.
What, like multiple accounts? He said were banned.
Gonna be pure schizo mode here in a second.
Yeah. It is a scam. Yeah, you should be.
Okay, so what account is this one?
Abilities, my.
Yeah, these are. Okay, so this one's banned, right? Yeah.
When the fuck did they give anybody?
So this one he's on.
It's wild that they want you to carry the trash can all the way over here. I gotta switch this around. Okay, the strat is dust. Heck. There you go. But I'm running out of time. Damn it. Okay, well that's how you do it. That's how you do it. I gotta do that even quicker. Your reset is almost as fast as LTG's lowest reach quit. Thank you, Knock. Yeah, I've been saying it. This remake has a really solid soundtrack, which is crazy because who the fuck thought about the soundtrack for this game originally? Whoever said, "Oh my God, Mario vs. Donkey Kong on GBA," that has like such goated tracks.
Does he have to make a new one? I don't understand. Am I like reading this backwards?
Like I could maybe save time with picking up the trash can here. I'm definitely wasting time here. Okay.
I just keep clicking it. Or is it gonna just
come on,
stop doing
handstand? I'm
that
holding
eventually?
down. Fuck. You remember?
Can't switch. They bricked up. Like he can't make a new account. Okay.
There has to be a quicker way to get the trash can up there.
Oh. What if he had it on Steam? Like I have whenever I am on a different Steam account for Street Fighter, it's just a completely different account. It's just like I literally just switch profile. You all right?
You said another 5 gifted? Hold on, who did it? Yo, whoever did the 5 gifted, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, whoever you are.
Alright, I think that was quicker.
Okay, well, a happy ending.
Yeah, it was. There, we got it. It's done. 3 seconds to spare. Never say I don't know how to play video games. Never! You're just gonna get belted every time, man. We good? Alright, boss fight. After this, we can maybe do an expert level. Will we do all of them, though? Who knows?
We just gotta check.
Uh-oh, Boogie segment. I love Boogie, y'all.
Boogie keeps losing subs. Oh, all right.
Hi, I'm YouTuber Boogie2988, and I hold a very distinct.
No! Yes! Yes!
4 million
Don't run that back.
subscribers twice. Once on the way up, and once on the way down.
Dude, his hair is getting weirder and weirder every video.
My favorite YouTubers and asked them to help me celebrate this once in a lifetime occasion. And here's what they said.
What, he paid a bunch of cameos? Yeah, no, thanks. We're not doing that. Gamergate 2 is official. The Sweet Baby Ink. You guys want to learn about Elon Musk?
Well, gamers, grab your Mountain Dew, lock and load your controllers. Gamergate 2 has officially
the Boogie 2988 Sweet Baby video, because of course it had to exist.
Beard on the internet like me? No, it's Elon freaking Musk.
Because like I was saying, Sweet Baby is objectively a bad thing, but it gets to a certain point where it's like, it's a 12th person trying to tell me about Sweet Baby.
Police siren like that.
Exactly what's happening.
Oh my
and
lord!
Why it's happening, and secondly, as an old head who lived through the first Gamergate and in fact made quite a few mistakes during the first Gamergate, I want to talk about my opinion.
You always make mistakes every day, Boogie. Every day of your life.
And what we should be doing.
Oh, I'd love to hear about your opinion.
You probably never heard of, known as Sweet Baby Incorporated,
wow.
which in their own words,
yeah, you guys have never heard of Sweet Baby Inc. Never.
Based in Montreal and working around the globe. Their mission is to tell better, more empathetic stories while diversifying and enriching the video games industry.
Dude, I love that.
Yeah, of course Boogie has to hop on the wagon.
More engaging, more fun,
he makes
more
money,
meaningful,
man.
and more inclusive for everyone. Spoiler alert.
Even me?
They mostly failed to do so. Now, right here on the
if
website,
18 major
you'll
content
see
creators
a
upload
list
one video
of
about Sweet Baby,
games
there's a
that
good
they have
chance.
worked on.
There's an
And this is
excellent chance, I
important
would
later,
say.
so take a big
Anyone who
note.
follows anyone on
You'll see
YouTube
that
knows
some
about
of
it.
these
We
games
can
have
stop
been
now and
too
wait for
big to
future
fail.
development.
God War
No,
Ragnarok,
there's
you know,
pennies
sequel
of
to
ad
the
revenue to
original God
make.
of War. Alan Wake 2 sequel to the original Alan Wake, Spider-Man 2, too big to fail.
Wow.
Some other games.
Yeah,
on
people
here
were
are some
talking about
real
Sweet Baby as
stinkers.
far back as
Goodbye,
Forspoken.
Volcano High.
Actually,
They did
October
this-
last
they did
year, if you
Snoot
really want to
Game?
go deep.
The fake one?
I heard about Sweet Baby from fucking Synthetic Man before anyone.
Fail. Meanwhile, over here on Steam, you'll see these curation
Earliest mentions were on
pages
V.
where people can curate lists of games based on all kinds of different things. Whether
Wait,
or
here's
not they
Boogie
recommend
talking
or
about the
don't
fucking
recommend,
curator
the type of
group.
game they
Like
are, the
nobody
type of
knows about it
VR
already.
they use. And this user
Boogie's
decided to
giving
create
us
a
a
list
hot
of
story
games
here.
that
How was it an
games
L?
that Sweet Baby Incorporated had worked on. That
I
way,
guess
you
if it's a
know,
Boogie
you've
video,
had a
we all
good
lose.
experience with this company in the past, you could play that game based on that recommendation. And if you've had a bad experience in the past,
I don't care.
avoid that game. This is just here to inform the consumer. Well, eventually, this Steam group caught the attention of Chris Kendrick, who works for Sweet Baby Incorporated. And Chris tweeted out saying that there was a harassment group dedicated to harassing Sweet Baby Incorporated, and that it obviously doesn't.
You know, that's a very good question. Nuclear detractor.
Encourage people to report the hell out of it in the hopes that it would get taken down. And while you're at it, why don't you report this?
Use coupon code Boogie2988 for 10% off your Sweet Baby Inc. video game.
That he spent all this time and all this money on to see if you can get that taken away from him as well. And again,
Hey, I stalled him
because
out from
he
hitting the
was
button.
Informing consumers. Now, you remember earlier when we were taking a look at the Sweet Baby website?
No.
I pointed out that they list the games
There we go.
that they have worked on right on their website. So if they're doing that themselves, are they harassing themselves? How could it possibly be harassment to copy?
I disagree,
paste
Carl, but
this
you're
list of games that they've posted.
Actually, you're not free to- you're not free to
over
say
on
that.
Steam. That it's nonsensical, and it's definitely not worth somebody losing their Steam account.
Mods,
over.
keep an eye on
Now,
Carl.
Obviously, gamers didn't like that.
All right, Final
but
Boss has no
gamers
time
like
attack.
me
Expert levels.
said Chris a 6-day ban for
Last
targeted
one is still
harassment.
locked.
The thing
All
that
right, let's start
Chris
on
was
him.
actually
This will be
doing,
just doing it
the
level
thing that,
normally,
she was
and then I'll have to do the
accusing
time
others of
attack
doing
for
and decided
that
to do it
as
herself.
well.
Meanwhile, we have Lego Butts, who I presume you remember from the first Gamergate if you were around for it.
No.
Pointing out that Steam doesn't, force.
Next, we have Lego Butts, who I'm sure you remember from the first Gamergate.
I'm sure this is gonna make me go insane, maybe.
This got community
Oh my
noted
lord, what am I
by
doing?
the fact that number one, Lego Butts works for Sweet Baby Incorporated and probably shouldn't be trusted. trusted on this particular topic.
What?
And then secondly, the curator
Mr.
literally
Pun is
uses that
banning
games list
Carl?
that they have on their website that I showed you
Carl,
earlier to prove
I'm sorry.
that these are the games
I
they
never
worked
wanted
on.
to do
and
it.
Allow me to interject some editorial here.
But the time
Why
has
are
come.
these guys afraid of people listing the games they've worked on to begin with?
Great
If
editorial.
You've done good work, and you're proud of the work you've done. Someone listing all the
We'll
games
see it when we
you've
see it,
worked on
Carl. I'm sorry.
should be
Blame
doing
Mr.
you a
Pun.
favor,
Send him an
right?
angry DM
Unless
saying,
they know
why?
the work you're putting in is bad and
What
it's
the
ruined
hell,
some
man?
of the games that could have been better. Then you probably don't want people curating that list.
Well,
So
if I do the
think they
level
know what they're
normally
doing.
first
Now,
and
do
didn't
this
do the
tries
time
in
attack,
fact.
the level will be fresh
All
in
of
my
this
memory.
causes
So
curating.
think about it. This should be easier than everything else I've been doing. You would think.
People on that list supporting this cause. And as people dug around, they found this. The co-founder of Sweet Baby Incorporated basically saying that they bully people into putting this type of stuff in their games. Here, I'll let her speak for herself.
If you're a creative working in AAA, which I did for many, many years,
I worked for AAA.
Your higher ups, and if they don't see the value in what you're asking for when you ask for consultants, when you ask for research, go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want.
I don't think it's ever.
And how
a
do I
good
get
look
those presents?
To say that your company is based on wielding
Based?
cancel culture to
Factually
get big
fucking
companies
based.
to pay you, but if at least you're providing a valuable service, I guess that might be at least conceivable. But if you wonder what kind of service Sweet Baby Incorporated is trying to provide, well, look at these tweets from Felix that we spoke about earlier. Pay me to shoot down your white male lead game ideas. I had a nightmare that I was a white male gamer. Yeah, it's pretty abundantly clear that they're not there to add diversity to games. They're there to push white people and white males out. Then
down with white people. Am I right?
What? I don't know if I agree with that, man.
Brian Francis, who says Steam and Discord are being used as a home base for hateful reactionaries to single out and harass game
We,
developers.
of course,
Why
obviously
are Valve and
disavow.
Discord permitting harassment against Sweet Baby Incorporated? And again, the harassment Bryant is so upset about is that someone copy and pasted from the Sweet Baby Incorporated website the list of games they've worked on.
In my opinion, everyone on both sides is a retard. Well, you would be accused of.
Okay, look, the argument from the Sweet Baby people was that no one's gonna go to their website to look at that public info, so having a place to easily access it could incite harassment. But broad brushing everyone as a person that could potentially do that is stupid.
There's a man to
There probably are people in that group that want to harass people. I'm not saying there aren't.
Named
How many people are in that group? Is there like 30,000 people or something? At least one of them has to be a schizo. But to say that they're all schizos is a bit disingenuous.
Called Responding to Gamergate 2, saying Gamergate 2 is the latest targeting harassment campaign within the games industry, and it's aimed at Sweet Baby Incorporated. That all scholars.
They're naming it Gamergate 2.
Yeah, that's actually the official name.
Shut
Pretty
down
wild, huh?
Gamergate 2 and denounce the gamers who don't want to buy games that have been worked on by this company. There's your smoking gun. The Department of Homeland Security funding an organization that just fired the warning shot. The Gamergate 2 is coming, and we need to make sure that every gamer knows they have to buy the games worked on by Sweet Baby Incorporated.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
This time, it's Homeland Security. Holy shit! Now, we saw Mark Kern, you know the guy who worked at Blizzard there, Grums, on Twitter. Here in this interview with The Quartering, he went on to explain that basically the way the games are getting made is they're extremely expensive. Huge companies have to come up with the money, and one of the best ways to come up with the money is your CFO.
Oh, that was a
can
tough
give you
level.
tax breaks based on working with companies that do this.
Oh, is he still alive? Because medical science was a mistake.
Only one screen?
And oh, by the way, you remember
One
I
screen
mentioned
levels
Elon
with
Musk?
presents?
Well, this is where Elon Musk signal boosted.
No, it's not
this
the norm
by
for regular
retweeting
campaign
simply by
levels.
saying, wow.
Alright, that was the first expert
And this
level.
got it in
Not too
front
bad
of
with no time limit.
5.4
What's the time
million
attack
eyes.
like?
Wow.
So we're
Is that a
off to
lot?
the races officially with this tweet.
45
Then you got
seconds.
people
What do we
like
got?
Matt Walsh.
Hey, imagine unironically saying this and then not killing yourself immediately
We're off
afterwards.
to the races officially with this tweet. 4 million eyes. So we're off to the races officially with this tweet.
So we're off to the races officially with this tweet.
Wow.
Then you got people like Matt Walsh chiming in, and say what you will about Matt Walsh, but this is one take of the breakdown of, quote, wokeness, end quote, in gaming. But this also got signaled.
This guy some kind of banjo player or something?
Time to 17.8 million viewers. So there's now way more people involved, and Elon Musk says video games need to get rid of the woke BS. Getting lectured with tedious propaganda is not why people play games.
Oh, fuck.
Now for
I
my
had
opinions. I was around
I had
for
that
the last
first try, and then I hit the button.
And
I
you
need the
guys
trash
remember I
can
was
there to
a bit of a
get
notorious
a ledge
fence
up.
during that period.
You know, I was around during the first Gamergate. Yep.
How awful.
Quite the fight. It's quite the battle. I was there. It was me.
I hated people being harassed online. I hated seeing people arguing online about this stuff.
People harass me every
And
day,
I
man.
did feel like there was improvement the way that we as content creators and writers and gaming companies could do a better job of calling out corruption in the industry and improving the way that we reported video games. And I'll tell you where that got me. It got me utterly cucked by Anita Sarkeesian, chewed up by the left, and spit the fuck out.
Oh yeah, when she
I'm not
bullied
gonna make that
Boogie,
mistake.
that was pretty
Chewed up
funny.
By the left and spit the fuck
I don't
out.
care if the protagonists or the supporting characters are short or tall, fat or skinny, black
What a
or
weird
white, gay or
world we
straight.
live in.
Okay, I'm supposed to flip off the trash can.
3 dicks, 10 dicks. I don't give a shit. I just play video games to have fun. I'm just here to have fun.
Look, guys, I just want to chill and have fun. I'm just here to have fun. Also, I love 10 dicks, apparently.
Please
That's
make
cool.
a fun video game. I also think diversity can be fun. It doesn't have to take away or detract from the video game.
Detract.
Cool character creators with crazy shit in it. Give me wild main characters. Give me storylines of things I would never experience in my own life.
Yeah,
Like being skinny.
being skinny. Am I
Yeah,
right?
see, look.
But it's got to be done well, and it's got to be done.
Am I right, you guys?
When I look at the list of games that Sweet Baby has worked on, I don't find any of the diverse storylines in Spider-Man 2 to be very fun or well done, and we all know what we
There
thought
we go,
about
Time Attack
Suicide
done.
Squad, which was just an abomination from.
No, I don't.
I personally think that.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I
Fuck
forgot
that
he got
game.
bullied by
Always
Anita.
make own decisions moving forward, and as it
I'm a
stands
gamer.
right now, because
I remember
of
when
the behavior of
Sargon
the
and his
people that work
buddies
at that
sat in
company,
the front
plus
row
the
at an
track record of the
Anita
games they've worked on,
panel? Yeah, it
I'm
was
not
a panel
inclined
at
to buy
VidCon,
anything
and they
from
got all
Sweet Baby
kicked out, and they had a big old cry over it.
Some white male gamer.
I need to apologize for it, I
A
think.
white male gamer.
Apologize to
You're
Boogie,
a
not Sargon.
self-described
She still
white
hates
male
Sargon,
gamer.
sadly.
Or a monster, then put
Yeah, and you're a fucking weird sex pest. So yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, in your case.
me on the guillotine list. I'll sign up right
What do we got for this level? No.
I've been ready to go since the first Gamergate.
There we go.
Put me out of my misery.
They want you to
If you're around for the first
handstand?
Gamergate, you know
No.
the tools that you use.
Why would they
right?
do
You've
this?
heard it all before.
Why would Nintendo
Everything
do
is
that?
sexist. Everything is racist. Everything is harassment. Call it all out. Shoot everything down. If you don't like it,
How was I
it's
supposed to
bad.
know a
It
president was
must
gonna be there?
taken away as long as you're somebody that works at Sweet Baby Incorporated. If you're a consumer like you or me and you want to have a fun video game, well then you're the asshole. Oh, and don't forget, if you're a white male gamer, especially an older one like me, it doesn't matter how leftist you are, it doesn't matter how much you support
Doesn't matter how leftist
that was
you
close.
are.
diversity. It
These are
doesn't
some
matter
good
how good
levels.
of an ally you are dog shit on the bottom of these
They're really
people's heels.
testing your
Don't
mastery
you
of the
ever
game, you
forget.
guys.
Yeah, but who gives a fuck what they fucking think? It's like if some review tech dent like thought
this
I
part
was
is
like
here
a
on
fucking piece of
purpose
shit,
for the
I'd be like,
time
that's
attack.
cool, man. They're a review tech dent. They're subhuman. Why the
Yeah,
fuck do I
fuck
care what
you,
they think?
Miyamoto.
So why the fuck do you care what these like fake people think about you? Exactly.
If you choose not to buy their shitty games, then you are the enemy.
Oh,
and if you
okay.
inform other people about what games they've worked on, you might very well find your Steam account gone when you wake up in the morning.
No. If
Oh,
only
bonus
you were
level.
gone when I wake up in the morning.
Man, well, it's been ages since I've done a bonus level. Fuck it, let's do it.
And you,
I'm running out of
or
lives,
nobody,
dude.
should be harassing anybody. We've shown in this video that if you give these people enough time to speak,
Made
and a
Carl quit
platform
the
to do
stream.
it
Now
on,
he's watching
they'll self-destruct
Crunchyroll?
on their own. You don't have to do anything.
Carl doesn't even
but
torn his
wait.
anime. For
So
shame,
I do
Carl.
recommend, if you're somebody who works
Look,
for
he'll
the
come
money
back.
and has it in their pocket and only wants to spend
Blame,
it on fun video games
like
you.
instead of the games that these people have
Blame
made,
Mr. Pun.
Well, I think that's probably the right thing to do as well. Even though they'll probably still call that harassment. At the end of the day, I set the last one out And
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He's like, oh, you just have to sit there and wait. I'm like, yeah, but that assumes that you're gonna live for some, you know, some reason.
Oh shit, I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, dude, you're yeah, don't look so good.
I was on the wrong side of history there, and it certainly didn't serve me well. So gamers, I've been granted a do-over here.
Did you say gamers and like with a comma, like you're addressing the gamers in the community?
So gamers, I've been granted a do-over here. I don't know why Homeland Security has decided that they are going to give me a chance.
Yeah,
to
I love
write this
Crunchyroll
particular
7.
ship.
I love it when one company has like a big ass monopoly on an anime, and I love when that anime company is owned by Sony.
And Chill Streams,
who before Crunchyroll had the monopoly, they also owned Funimation and Aniplex.
Hey, Tim and Chad, you want to talk to Boogie?
The only major company they don't own is Sentai, and that's fucking Sentai. So the less said about them, the better.
Yeah,
no way I got this first try.
I'm
doing the expert levels now, Tevin.
Retard.
And I just lost. These levels are too hard, you guys.
Good for you.
Maybe I won that after all.
Big ups Ryjake, who's telling me right now, Goki is restreaming me and talking mad shit. And he's probably live on his stream right now going, Roderick, I'm saying that. Roderick, why are you talking shit? Why are you trying to start shit, Roderick? That's how Goki sounds in my head, obviously.
Did Dave ever
even though Goki has been on mic before.
I just want to see it for myself.
Doesn't matter. I'm imparting my own voice in my head for Goki. But what do you do with schedule?
Okay.
Yeah, Goki's the first ding attractor.
Alrighty.
No! 8 seconds.
What did I say? I'm making a big push.
Why did I do
Baldur's
that?
Gate 3 and like a Dragon Infinite Wealth in the next 2 weeks.
Too bad. Too bad your game fucking sucks, Miyamoto. Right? Oh my god, it's Bread. Hi, Bread. I'm playing more Mario.
With tax stuff.
I gotta rescue all the toys. Did you know Mario runs a company in this game? He runs a toy company. Who files all his taxes?
Chaos Realm.
Because Mario pays taxes, right? He wouldn't just not pay taxes.
No, he's doing what I told him to do.
You think Peach gives him a tax cut because he saves her ass all the time?
Spam Baldur's Gate 3 until License.
You would have to assume, right? It's like,
because until then he's
doesn't he
literally
get some
free
sort of
money.
kickback?
Like, okay, it's like when you're
he's not
playing a
pushing
fighting
Peach
game
pussy,
and you do
then
like
he has to at least
meme
get some sort of
on
tax
Wake Up For
break.
them, and they just push every time. It's like you don't stop until they show you they know how to deal with it. Or if you're throw looping them, you don't stop until they
I'm
show
doing
you they
the
know how to
hardest
tech.
levels in the game right now, Bread.
It's like the same thing.
I beat
Just
the
keep
game,
fucking spamming
did
Baldur's
New
Gate
Game
3 until
Plus,
Lycifer
did all the
Soul
time
shows
trials,
you he's not willing
and
to
did
get
the
you
time trials for New Game Plus.
single-handedly.
These are
I
the
think it
hardest
makes
levels
sense.
the game has to offer, you guys.
I think that's a good business strategy.
Governmental contracts from the monarchy.
Compared to this year. Yeah.
Back when they used to do the Mario Regardi streams, there was a meme with Peach where if Peach used Boo to steal money or steal the coins or stars from the other players, the restream of that, the stream of it would play like tax queen, welfare queen memes.
Well, I mean, I can't really compare like this one.
And the joke would be specifically towards Peach stealing from Donkey Kong, because their AI would always steal from Donkey Kong. So Donkey Kong would be the welfare dog.
Okay, like December 11th.
And Peach would be the tax queen. I think they still do those streams.
If you look at the trend here, so
I
this
think
is the,
it was those streams that brought me to
the
Twitch to
fucking-
begin with. Well, that was some
This is just kind
deep-seated
of like
lore
the
there.
month to month. So this is how much he's getting like per day. This
Well,
column
no,
is the
I was
most
watching
useful
shit on
column, in my
Justin
opinion,
TV.
because it accounts for the fact that different months have different amount of days, and then when he takes days off and shit like that. So, like, you see a very clear trend down. Like he's sub 150 per day.
I used to
on
watch
average. And then
back when Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep was coming out in Japan, this dude was streaming it on Justin TV.
It like increases by
you can get the imported copy.
Like 40 a day.
That was like, whoa, new Kingdom Hearts
you
game.
You can also clearly see.
So I subbed to him on YouTube, and he would put out a video whenever he was live on Justin TV. So I signed up for the Blue Monkey site to see that.
Right.
I guess that's how my account carried over.
Yeah, I mean,
unless that was a different account I was using, but I know I used to watch it on Justin TV.
Retard Lycifer, he's like single-handedly keeping him in this like yellow zone, but he's gonna finish Baldur's Gate 3 eventually. And it just becomes like,
Mario pays taxes. He owns his own company. He's a plumber. He's a carpenter. He used to be a carpenter anyway. He's like a golfer. He's a tennis player.
The same months from last year.
He's a go-karter.
January.
He's a doctor. He's a doctor. On top of that, like just being a doctor alone is like, you know how much effort that takes.
February 160. February 177.
I am the smaller business. I am the smaller business on smaller business Saturday.
Year over year, it's just down, down, down.
By supporting Mario, you support a small business. That's true.
When he did like an event, anything below, I don't know, 800 was considered bad, like unironically.
Like he's got a toy company, but as far as I know, they only have one product, the Mini Mario. They don't have any other mini toys, at least in this game. The sequels introduced new toys, but as of this game, they only got one product.
Or something like that.
They're only sold in one store too. And his headquarters isn't that big.
Those are like those super juicers, those super pay pigs. He needs those are the ones he needs to retain. Because he's
the
not
Mario
gonna get
Empire
any
expands
new
with every
people
game.
outside of like I said, review tech cucks and shit like that, and like wings cucks. But that's also presumably a limited supply as well.
Yeah, Wario's a treasure hunter and a game developer. That's how he funds his games, by you know, getting treasure. Which, speaking of which, where the fuck is Wario Land 4 on the GBA NSO? I would do like a fucking day one Dominate in one day playthrough of that.
Counting for, like,
It's one of my favorite side scrollers on GBA.
But, you know, honestly, I'm
one
not,
of the first ones I owned
I'm
too.
not impressed with the way like super chats are looking like at all in current year. Because I just remember days like just.
Luigi too, he's got his ghost vacuuming business.
Yeah,
he's also a plumber and a carpenter. He also is a golfer and tennis player and go-karter. And we had a Dr. Luigi game, so he's actually a doctor too.
Like you get like that one
Peach's new game is gonna come out. She's gonna be an actor.
Whatever dollars today. Like you get.
Oh, Brett, you should play the Peach demo.
Occasionally now. Very, very.
I think you gotta switch. Download the Peach demo, Brett. You're gonna love it.
Like Argentina.
Then tell Jesse about it on your next stream.
Like that has its whatever's going on with that, and then I'm in. You know, they put this in a graph. There is a graph. It's just not updated. I basically don't like manage this anymore. I put in the bare minimum.
Luigi owns several houses and possibly a hotel. He takes care of the house of their the house they live in too in Paper Mario. So he's also a homeowner.
There's like a whole ass graph.
You're right. He owns several mansions from Luigi's Mansion.
Make a pivot table.
Owns a hotel in Luigi's Mansion 3. You gotta time that better.
Is it really worth it? No.
I'll give it a go because you said so, Dingus. It's
I mean, it did take.
It's a very cute game. I wasn't sure what to think of it. I wasn't sure if I was gonna play it, but the demo convinced me.
But then I kind of like fell behind, and it's like there's a point where the
no, I don't know about Stellar Blade Right Trade. That's a Right Trade game. You can play that. I'll give you the coverage of Stellar Blade.
That Null temp banned me the first time, and I was just like, yeah, fuck this shit. And then ever since then, like it just built up enough where I'm like, ah, fuck it, fuck this shit for real.
Have I been keeping up with Mashal Digger? No, because Ann doesn't want to fucking show it. Now I know. Oh, Dingus, you go watch it on your own time. No, I don't have my own time. And I like the appeal of doing like commentary in the call with everyone else as we're watching it. But me and Mr. Pun we're like brigading for him to start playing season 2 of the show, but he doesn't want to. He refuses. And he wouldn't even put it on Saturday nights anyway. He would put it on like a Sunday. He would want you to show up on Sunday in the afternoon for him to marathon the whole season. Like I have a whole Sunday to give away to this dude. That's Casino Day, you moron.
It was like May. It was like it was right here.
Mashal's got so many haters.
This date.
The thing about it is, I'm not saying it's a perfect show. Goki held a gun to my head and told me to tell you he says hello. Well, thank you, Bread. Hello, Goki. But as I was saying, I'm not even saying it's a spectacular show or even a perfect show, even a fantastic show, Carl. I'm saying it is a good, decent show that it achieves what it wants to do within the scale of what the show is. If that makes sense. It's not trying to be anything greater than what it is. It reminds me a lot of Black Clover, where Black Clover kind of started off slow, but then once it found this identity, it kind of just stayed there, and it does well with what it's trying to do. But it's not trying to be like Kino, but sometimes it can be unintentional Kino. But that is my summation of Mashle. I'm not in love with it, but I don't think it deserves the hatred, the clownish, cartoonish hatred that Saru and Anne lambast it with. Dangerous 10 weeks at #1, suck at Mashle. I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna cap for it to the point that I'm gonna see that it's not #1 or anything. If it is #1, great, because I know that's gonna make you upset. But if it's not #1, I don't mind, because I'm not like in love with the show. 10 out of 10, perfect, best show ever. I found a happy medium. I'm able to defend the show without like being super in love with it. I'm not like, oh my god, you have to love Mashle or I'm gonna cry. No. I just acknowledge that it is an alright show within the realm of what it is trying to achieve. And that's fine. That's okay. It doesn't have to be any better than that. It's an alright show. One Punch Man visits Hogwarts and eats a cream puff route. 10 out of 10. See? Now you're putting words in my mouth. That's not what I said. I never said that. I never did. But you're saying that I said that to make your point. That doesn't make sense. I never said that. Coping and seething albums to start his cock. I'm not coping and seething. I'm not. And now people are gonna say, oh, you said you weren't coping and seething. That means you are coping and seething. I'm actually not. I'm just factually explaining. I'm factually fucking based and explaining my position on the Mashle question. I think it's overhated to be cool and funny. You feel cool and funny when you overhate on Mashle. That's my analysis. It's peer pressure. You don't want to give it a chance. You hate that it's popular. You wish your show was popular. And you know what? It is. So that just confuses me more as to why you're mad. We have better anime to watch. That's true. You should have just started with that, because I'll agree with that very easily. We do have better anime to watch. That's why I don't force Ann to put it on Saturday. That's why I don't cry when he doesn't put it on Saturday. I'm okay with him just like showing that like on a random Sunday. But again, I'm not gonna shed tears over it. But you know how I am, Saru. I tend to where you guys are like so ready to like jump on a show and trash on it and poo all over it. I am a bit more, I don't know, I would say modest about it. I can see the flaws, pros and cons in a program and not just immediately say, oh, we should just never watch it again. And Carl agrees with me. But yeah, I cap for a lot of the shows that we watch. It's true.
Yeah, so it's essentially those two groups of people.
Mashle is bad, if not worse than Helk. Helk is kind of sorry because it started off strong, and I think all of us would agree with that.
Yeah, it's this weird thing where it's like I'm owning DSP by giving him money, but it's like it proves something about myself.
It just really fell off the. It just got derailed so hard. I don't even remember what we were doing in Helk.
Yeah, but you're engaging with that shit. You're giving him money. How does that prove you're better than him? You're falling into his trap because you're a fucking dumbass. Dude, I think 1 Minute Man is. I don't know. I can't really like honestly my initial thing was Planet Jeff. I don't know anymore. This fucking weird Baldur's Gate shit is,
it doesn't matter who 1 Minute Man is.
It's kind of unexpected how much this fucking weirdo gives a fuck about Baldur's Gate. It almost comes off as like a game trucker sort of thing. I'm like, so Planet Jeff is like this.
The only Cinderella anime for me is Undead Unluck.
And like a job and shit, and he's just like hand-holding him on Baldur's Gate.
We're watching My Happy Marriage last season, Eddie B, and that reminded me a lot of Cinderella.
From Utah, like I seen enough of them to know how it is.
And then they started showing off their magic powers. Oh wait, no, Seru said that, not AB. Shit. I'm
he said
like
something
peripheral
really-
vision
no,
looking at the
that's
chat.
Redline. He was
Sorry.
like, I'm ready for you know what. I'm like, what, to suck his dick? It was super weird. You guys hear that shit? It's like fucking.
We probably won't get to it, but I remember recommending a show from
It's,
this
like,
season
super
to
weird. I'm,
Anne.
like,
Game
mega gay.
over. Dude, that's like the first time I've ever seen the game over screen. No, Mamma Mia! Look at Mario, he's so sad.
Anymore. All right, so it would be like when he gets the 1 minute man tip, right?
It's only gonna
This could be a 7 TV.
I mean, you have to what we're on right now. We have to get.
This could be like Mario sad.
Membership bomb on
I
the
just
community.
gotta chroma
Congratulations
key
to-
it.
Yeah.
I do that.
Yeah.
I'm not dropping.
Okay, let me see. Can I do this live?
All right, and he has some things to talk.
I just want to see if it's possible.
We also
Can I
have to
chroma
play-
key
No, fuck that.
the color
We're
black?
gonna play one RPG if we do it. Okay. There you go.
I can. Look, there he is.
Hello.
Okay, let's see here.
I'll have to do it like when I'm offline. I just have sad Mario there as an emote.
Two idiotic things I'm just skipping.
All right,
And
nice.
he has
I'll
some-
go back.
I received a $10
I'll
tip
come back to this later.
from Big Papa Phil.
I'll like force the
By
game
time
over off stream.
People just was finishing it literally instant tips. That's actually false.
Right.
With Tekken 8, but
Then I can
time-
charge
Yeah,
subs
right there,
for
hold
it. Yes, another banger dingus emote is on the horizon. Yeah, but as I was saying, I remember recommending an anime to Anne for this season, but I don't think we ever got to it, unless it was a Sunday thing that I missed. It was the dude was a demon in the high school, and the girl was trying to seduce her. It was like a funny show.
Literally, I was getting a tip from Jack Traxxer and maybe a super chat, a stream. That's the last Tekken 8 stream I did there. That's exactly what happened. And people just
I'm gonna lose all
were
my
not,
lives again.
I just don't want to play them anymore.
Yeah, you
It's
know
just
me,
not
I
fun.
love my rom-coms.
There's a 1 minute man tip. Is that it?
$1 tip.
No.
Damn it.
Okay, I received a $20.
He could have played Tekken.
Tip.
Every
That's-
time 1 minute man
that's
tips,
wild
he-
coming from
now
you,
he,
man.
Like, he like
He could have
stares at the
played
laptop for
Tekken.
10 plus seconds
You wouldn't have wanted to see that.
in incomplete silence.
Don't lie. Don't front.
So, okay, it's from 1 minute man. Let's play his animation. Let's get him on the leaderboard and let's see what he has to say.
Angry Tekken was fun. You weren't saying that shit the last time you talked about a Tekken stream. Oh,
you
Angry
should
Tekken
pre-read
was
it.
fun. Okay,
then
Tekken was
read it
fun
again.
sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes.
He says, you mentioned RPG burnout and fatigue. Blech. You mentioned RPG burnout and fatigue today. Is it a symptom or a cause? Could the reason be more complex than simply too much of the same type of game or too much of a good thing? Could various quality
Please
aspects
shut
of the
up,
game
1 minute,
play a
man.
part? Whatever
None
happens
of
today,
this.
I'm here and ready
Nothing
for-
in this
for
message
you know
is
what.
legitimate
I'll be here and
whatsoever.
ready for you know what. Probably means Baldur's Gate 3. No.
I'll be here and ready for you know what. Yeah.
Very normal style message.
That ain't fucking weird, right? You guys ready for you know what? So yeah. Anyway, that kind of threw me for a loop. Like the amount of fucking weird autism from him for fucking Baldur's Gate. Honestly,
No, I
like,
got scared.
Again, these people end up sounding
You can't
very
toss the
similar.
key on those
Like
platforms,
this,
it'll fall
like,
through.
Das Bullshit fucking had weird cringe tips like that too. Do I have any of them?
Yeah, wasn't it?
This was probably
People
before
would
my
tip
time.
under names like Phil Smokes
Oh, no, it
Crack, and they would say very homoerotic shit to him. Not that there's anything wrong with that, Twitch. And it was determined that all of these messages were
What
coming
does it
from the
say?
same person. That came across as
Here was
very
here was a Das Bullshit,
homoerotic.
original tip of some kind. Okay, let me read it. As someone who can't stand to play the game myself, and I found other YouTubers' coverage of this insufferable, I appreciate you playing through it. Skipping free time segments have also been a boon as a viewer. For Danganronpa, you can't stand to play the game yourself? He's like, I can't stand to play the game myself. And
1 minute man really needs to shut up his fake ass conversation bullshit. Probably wants DSP to do a replay of BG3. I don't know what to
Why do I have a
believe
clip?
anymore, man.
He already came through with a $50 tip. Thank you so much, Patriarchy.
Oh, he was so much more lively. Listen to him.
This game myself, and I found other YouTubers covered to this series completely insufferable.
Maybe it's just, I don't know, different mic.
Segments have also been a boon as a viewer. The free time segments, admittedly, are almost always boring. There's a few times in the game where they've been kind of exciting, with a little bit of like plot development. I would say actually early on, like for example, when I was trying to get to know the tennis player and find out how he killed these mafia guys and stuff, I thought that was neat. But as you get further into the game, those free time segments,
Are you a
they're
functional
boring.
retard?
I admit it's the murders, the murder investigations, and the trials that are my favorite part of the game by far. Now I don't know what you mean about other people being insufferable. I wonder if like there's a way that people cover these games in a particular way that's annoying or something. I wouldn't know because I don't watch other people's content.
No.
I just
No,
I
that's a
cover the
lie.
way I cover everything, you know.
Damn it.
I played all of them now, all 3 of them.
Okay, well, that was weird. What else we got?
This was gonna be annoying on Time Attack, or maybe it's only annoying just because I'm trying to get all the presents.
For some Gas Bowcook originals.
You have to wonder why I even have lives, because what does the game over really do to me? I retain all my progress.
Hey, an Email H. Remember Email H?
Yeah, I do remember that guy.
What does this say?
Almost as much as I remember
Let's
Lisa Lou.
hit the hat goal.
Even though they still show up.
Uh-huh.
Game over to
remember Rusty
demoralized
Edwards?
children.
Remember this sock account?
Okay, that makes sense,
Excellent
Candy
work.
Monster. I do like demoralizing children and making them cry. Tell you guys I'm a psychopath. It should count the deaths for each stages. Now that would be something. Like Crash 4, if you chose the mode that didn't count, that didn't have lives, instead it would just count your deaths.
That just blipped in and out of existence, dude.
Death counter would be a good motivator, I feel. If you're not a fucking baby, that is. No!
Hey, remember Joel? Wait, Joel was a real guy, wasn't it? I want to make it 200 for the night. With a what? With a $25 tip. Very cool. We got a Ponage 101. Malcolm Kodere. Remember that one? Remember that guy?
We need to jump over there as it's moving to the left. Like that.
Hey, here's a Slayer tip. What does this say? Here's to reach the goal and wear a hat. I would suggest wearing your Pikachu hat. You know, we're gonna look at all the Slayer tips. All right, this is the last thing we're doing.
From Humble Beginnings, the Slayer edition. Oh, we lost.
Did I didn't take down any more of his fucking messages? Bro, they were chill and awesome and stuff. Yeah, if it loads. Oh, there's a few. Oh, no, wait, no, there's
I like to see you guys do movement tech like that. Salvaged.
There we go. All right, some Slayer originals. Okay, 2 hand-holding messages. Let's get a quick hat for the end of the stream.
Cobra has ordered
Here's to reach the goal and
ring.
wear a hat. I would suggest wearing your Pikachu hat. That's what we just read. Since
I'm
there's
so
not
happy
a tip
for the
yet,
happy
let's get it
couple.
started. I can't
And they
wait to
are
see
a
you
happy
play 2
couple.
Point Campus tomorrow. I
Damn
like
it.
2 Point Hospital
Welcome
for
back, Bean.
zany fun.
I'm
And I
finally
can't
on expert
wait
levels, Bean.
in a camp-
We're gonna
and
do
I
expert
can't
levels
wait
and
in a
expert level
campus
time
setting
attack. So
how
we're
zany
actually
it
coming
will
near.
be.
We're in the hope stretch.
He said zany twice.
We'll have almost 100% dominated
How much was this
Mario
tip?
vs Donkey Kong.
All right, so he tips 12.
Another
Dolans.
one off the conveyor
This is
belt,
Slayer.
baby.
You could put it as anonymous if you want to. He read that part and then he's like, this is why he pre-reads shit now, probably. Because he read that out loud. So now he can't make it anonymous. I'm tipping to make sure you'll hit your tips goal. I'm voting for the red vest tonight. Didn't he get a fucking random ass tip? Like anonymous tip during the last fucking whatever stream, and I just remember a bunch of people typing like, that's a Slayer tip, that's a Slayer tip, that's a Slayer tip. That must have been him, whatever it was.
What's the point of Slayer
He,
wanting to keep the tips anonymous if everyone knows it's him
Put it
anyway?
as anonymous. Oh gee. Yeah, so it's like canon. He just openly tells DSP to put it as anonymous. There you go. If it sounds like a fucking Slayer tip, it probably is a Slayer tip.
Words to live by.
Wait, is this from the same day? Okay, so this is the same day. Oh, okay. So he tipped him after that to clarify. Well, it's all right.
Well, if you
it's
have the
all right
key, you can
since
survive a
already
hit
said
from
I
the
support him,
Potaboo.
in reference to the fact that he read his
You
fucking
kind of
name
die
out
anyway
loud.
because you just get
I want
tossed
to
into
add
lava.
this amount so we can reach the full tips goal for New Year's. Get that
Legit
red
hate
vest,
Slayer?
and
I
good
wouldn't
luck
say
for the
legit
rest of the
hate,
year.
but
You
he's
fucking
pretty
reading this
lame.
shit, man? You fucking reading this shit?
They're all pretty lame though, to be honest. They're varying degrees of lame.
What was this one? One Piece Odyssey, $1 tip. Oh my god, remember when we played One Piece?
Way too long on that. It's not like I could have jumped that.
I can't
I'm
be
actually
here for
belted
the
by
live
this one
stream.
level.
It's late at night for me. I'm gonna catch up with the One Piece playthrough on demand. I sent you an email with some background for One Piece lore and characters. It's quite long.
Oh yeah,
Take your time reading
that
it.
came in
But I will
so
try to
that
be
came
here
in
for your
handy during the
Friday night fight
playthrough.
stream. Bro,
He retained
just,
all
like,
that information.
Imagine his fucking inbox, like his Microsoft, his fucking Hotmail.com inbox. It's like from Slayer, One Piece lore. It's like shit
Maybe
like
one
that.
from Derek.
And it's just like from all these fucking retard dents who are like sending him emails about dumb shit. Oh yeah, now he's got that fucking review tech retard who fucking sent him an email about like, hey, you wanna go on Jay's little podcast? Bro, kill yourself, man. Why are you wasting your time?
Birds.
Did you get that thing I sent you? And then the last one here says, did you answer my questions? Oh, it was on Ask the King. So he tips him during Ask the King, and the tip is, did you answer my questions?
Even he
I don't know,
even
fuckface,
he
why
could
don't
have
you,
been asked to watch
re-
Ask the King.
Fucking go back to the beginning of this stream and watch it through, and then you'll have your fucking answer. Just put it on 2x.
Should have jumped around the edge, then I could have made that. Can RTU go away now? No, never. He's intrinsically tied into the DSP lexicon of lore.
Dude,
He's in the
I get
Nexus
some weird,
now.
like, catharsis reading this shit. Because that means the DSP has to deal with these fucking people. Turbo Pascal? Didn't that guy get banned? Isn't that another whale that got banned? Wait, he was like a super
You're going to
chatter guy, if I remember.
handstand, Ian. You're gonna like it. Eat it. Because you like it.
What about Connor? You got anything on Connor? No. Wait a minute, hold on. Why am I filtering for you exactly?
No!
Here's
I should
Coffee
have
Cuck.
delayed the jump by like a
If
frame
my
or
math
something.
is correct, this
That's
should
how
put us
gamer
to
terms talk,
75%
right?
of the
Gamer
tips
terminology,
goal.
frames. You say everything as if it's a
You know, let's
frame.
go through some of this retard's fucking messages. I can hang around for about
Exactly,
an hour,
Pete.
but let's get the night off to a great start. FYI to anyone who might actually be troll tipping, when Phil ends up blocking you from tipping, it's nearly impossible to be unblocked from Stream Elements. Yeah. Well, he got banned from Stream Elements, so there goes that retard.
Gotta wait for the right cycle on those platforms. Wait for it. Patience, young grasshopper. There. Zero, I did it. I'm not bad at the game. I'll grab the key. Yeah, 17-second skip on a 2-frame input window with 0 end lag.
It's always the same shit, right? It's like this.
Now set a world record. I actually have to do that now.
Like, so you got all his money, right? It's vest time. I like the new animation. Happy birthday, Phil. Hello, Phil.
What's
Vest
time attack?
Let's hit the hat.
Watch
goal.
time attack be
Hello,
like
Phil.
30
Here's
seconds.
To the hat and the,
Okay, 40 seconds. It's not that bad.
You give you fucking give this guy money and your message
17-second skip
here's
sounds
to
like
the
me on a
hat
pre-stream.
and the vest.
Alright, well at least I don't have to worry about the presents. We just gotta do this in 40 seconds. That's totally
Do
doable.
not stress. It's time for a vest.
First L. Like I'm already 11 seconds getting the key. They're gonna expect me to like skip through that section.
It's trip down memory lane. Add the gamer, isn't that dude still there? Time to put on
We
your
gotta-
lovely hat.
we gotta
and show
pre-prep
off
the
being a
handstand.
Slytherin.
Okay.
Here's a little something to help out a slow night. Thank you for your hard work and a lovely.
Oh my
chill
God,
stream.
Slayer, please.
I don't know. I just feel like all these people should kill themselves. Maybe it's just me though.
No!
Why do they
There's
all
a
sound
way
the
to make
same?
that
You know,
jump.
That's a great question, Ramza.
I jumped too early.
It's a great fucking
I
question.
was already at 29 seconds. Oh my God, he's ending. No!
Alright, I'm not playing anything else. Get fucking scammed. I'll be back someday.
Okay, we have the Goki video. Thank
we
you, piece of guy, for the restream. But I must ask,
When is Lunar?
why?
I'll play it after I'm dead.
Skoki's redeem. What? Why are black people so good at fighting games? 12 minutes.
Jump into today's video. I want to
Okay, let's find out why black people are so good at fighting
It's
games.
about the video game Tekken, and I'm kind of good at that motherfucker. I do that. I've been playing Tekken since 1996, since Tekken 1, which is either
I long redeem, but I'm gonna save it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a couple more levels and call it.
This at the beginning is because the reality is this is
So
not
I'd
a
save it for the
video
next
game
stream.
streaming channel. I don't even know how good this video is gonna do, but it's all worth it because I get to tell you, those of you who are interested in this video, that if you're interested in watching me play Tekken along with some other video games in the future, I went ahead and made another channel, FD Streams, that you can find in the link in the description for you to catch me streaming Tekken, hopefully playing with some of the biggest Tekken influencers on the platform and any other games I
Yes, the
start
biggest
doing.
Tekken
I don't know if I'll be doing it
influencers.
primarily
Like
here or
Rye
on
_
Twitch.
Drake
I'll
_
figure that out
331.
eventually. Either way, yeah, check that out, y'all. Now on to the video. So if you've been paying attention to the community notes on this particular channel, you've probably seen a lot of posts about the game Tekken 8 to be specific, and that's because your boy has been playing a lot of Tekken, and for good reason. For one, I love Tekken. For two, I'm good at the game.
How can I do
And
that
three,
quicker? I'm already out of
black, and
time.
It just seems like a rule that if you're black, you're also good at Tekken. But I want to take it further than that, though, because the reality is if you pay attention to the fighting game scene in just about any series, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Smash, etc., it's notable that in America, at least, black people are highly overrepresented at the top levels of competition for these games. This has always been an interesting phenomenon to me because it's a given fact that fighting games are the most difficult genre of game to master and compete in. So there's games with really complex metas like StarCraft.
Is he gonna say like this has something to do with race? Is he a race realist?
And then there's games like Fortnite and Call of Duty, which depend on amazing reflexes and hand-eye coordination. And both
There's
of
a way
those
to make
games,
that jump. I've
along
done it
with most
before.
others, tend to be dominated by non-black competitors. But fighting games combine both of those skill sets. You have to have amazing reflexes and hand-eye coordination, as well as an understanding of profound levels of knowledge and strategy on the fly, mind you, in order to be at the highest level of competition. In a game like Tekken, where the last one ended with 54 playable characters, each with an average of 80 moves, so you're talking about an incredibly
Got yelled at in college for saying black people were better in sports. He had a DSP moment, the athletic Americans, or whatever he said about Ivy League colleges.
Although I am struggling to get beyond that point, I'm probably in the top 25%
There we go.
of people
There
playing
is a
this
way to
game
get up
globally,
there, and I
I've
dropped a
been
key.
playing for nearly 30 years. But after a few hours of the type of focus and concentration needed to keep up with the best players, I personally am spent. My brain just turns to mush, and I get worthless because my nerves get bad. If you watch any of my Tekken streams now, you know what I'm talking about, and you can tell.
Rage segment. Toss control.
All that said, black folks, particularly black men, are often imagined as these great physical athletes. It's a stereotype that has been placed upon black men since slavery, and considering the reality of black athletes in American sports today, it's at least based in some tangible reality.
Feel like this is a sneak diss at me by Goki? Thoughts? I don't know. Were you losing to black people when you were playing? How would you know that?
In America, black, white, male, or female is a sister named Cuddlecore, who along with guys like Shadow20Z, Lil Majin, the legendary Ryan Hart, and the recently unretired Speed Kicks are all looking for top tier status in the country and around the world on Tekken. And that's just in Tekken. The same is true for Street Fighter, along with pretty much any fighting game in the States. Considering how many of these top players are black men, this confounds a lot of stereotypes about the types of skills black people are able to develop. This is not a
What did he mean by that?
You cannot blame genetics on this level of dominance.
Yeah, he's bringing up genetics. Is he gonna make a genetics argument? I thought that was like, I thought that was verboten.
Ability to recognize patterns and catch on to timing, etc. But most of what goes to being good at
should not have made that
fighting
jump.
games is the effort to learn the game. And much like in physical sports, I'd argue that the
Isn't it like a big no-no to say that this shit is like race? It has to do with the race? That people have been canceled over that.
Theory on why the fighting game community in America is disproportionately black. And to do that, I just have to tell my own story. I was the youngest of 3 to a single mother, which is not an unheard of story, of course.
Oh, he's saying you can't blame genetics? Okay.
Apart from most single mothers was her education and career success despite having 3 kids. She made it to the top of her industry and had her PhD by the time I was finishing high school. So I never really
He had to say that because he knew there was going to be toxic comments about it.
Because see, my mom was very much a classic black mom when it came to spending
No!
money and still moved through life as if she didn't have
I deserve
any.
that.
I never had designer shoes or clothes. We never had nice things in my house. My mother wasn't the type to buy anything that she deemed unnecessary, and this included video games. To get a new game or game system, I had to earn it from grades or wait until Christmas or my birthday. So if I made the honor
I don't think
roll
that's
all year
unique
round,
to you.
I maybe could get 4 or 5 games a year, and I did not always make the honor roll. I say all this to say that over my years of gaming, it was highly unlikely that I would actually be able to buy the newest games when they came out. So I believe that
But that's
many
like a
black
lot of
children, whether
families.
they had mothers with money or without, had to choose wisely on which games.
Sure, at least some of you had like an existence like that growing up. Well, you gotta make good grades or I'm not gonna buy you
I
this.
also grew up in a very communal environment, meaning that I was connected to multiple families through aunts and cousins and
Oh boy,
grandparents
played 2 games
all
a
across
year.
the city.
Yeah,
It
just
was
like
likely
Reed.
that I would see 5 or 6 of my cousins
The same
in
ass
some
couple of
fashion
PS1
every
games.
weekend until I went off to college. There are more than a
For the
few
rest
nights
you
that
rent
looked
from
like this
Blockbuster?
at my house or my grandmother's house or my cousin's house. So I think like a lot of young black children who like video games, I ended up gravitating towards video games that were easy to play with large groups of children. If there's one game, one TV,
Oh, I
but
see the
6
logic
little boys
here.
and girls, do you think I had the new Zelda? Do you think I was playing?
He's gonna say he gravitated to easy games to play with friends, so fighting games, and therefore because of his economic financial situation with his family, he wasn't always getting the new games. Therefore, he had nothing to play but these same fighting games, and that's how him playing the same game over and over again allows him to develop the skills necessary to be good at the game.
Mario 3 or Final Fantasy. No, we had Mario Kart, Tecmo Bowl, Street Fighter, and eventually Tekken. I might rent Crash Bandicoot from Blockbuster to pay them all the time, but if my mama had to pay for the game and it had to be something that everybody could play, it was probably going to be something that was going to have short turnaround. Fighting games very much fit the description.
I gotta
So
go
then
even
we have to think
faster?
about the classic rule for this type of gaming environment. Winner stays on. As long as you're winning, you get to keep playing, especially in fighting games. So if
What does it have to do with being black?
playing Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat or
His
Tekken,
unspoken
and I wanna
implication that
keep playing, and I wanna have as many
I guess a
kills as
life like
possible
that is
and
just
dominate my
more
cousins, what do you
common to
think I
see in
did?
black people, which I disagree with.
Good. I learned how to do a fireball. I learned how to recognize patterns. I learned combos. I bought strategy guides. I did what I could to remain with the controller in my
Because that's how
hand.
my family was
And if
like
you ask
too.
anyone in
And
my
I'm
family,
not
they'll
black,
tell you that
sir.
when it came to fighting games, aside from my cousin Damian
Damn it.
Cheese and Bison that one time in Street Fighter 2, no,
I think I gotta rush to when I approach that segment.
I was mostly unbeatable.
Save some time.
Mind you, this same type of culture also permeates through arcades.
Hello,
where
Eagle.
everyone has access to it. But arcades
Figuring out
also
why
tend
black
to be
people are
more
so good at
incentive
fighting
in the 70s
games.
and 80s,
And if you can believe it, it has nothing to do with genetics.
But when the arcades died in the 90s, well before online netcode could function,
Thank you,
to allow
Kanji.
online play to really work, it was only people attached to local scenes who could truly play at the highest level. But for a lot of black kids, their local scene was their mother's basement. For white kids who are into gaming with greater economic options, the outcomes vary more. Instead of a kid knowing they will see their cousins every weekend, convincing them to buy Battle Arena Toshinden, instead they buy Tomb Raider because they're going to be playing by themselves more. I don't know this for a fact. Again, this is
I mean,
just
this
my
I can
theory
believe,
based
but
on my
it's
experience and
very
what I've heard. but I'm
What's the
positive
word?
that if you talk to a lot of these black
Anecdotal,
pros
yeah.
in the fighting game community,
You
across
can't
all
scientifically
games,
say this
they
is
have stories
factually why
relatively
black
similar
people
to
are better
mine.
in fighting
And this is
games.
true for how most skills
But
develop
based
at
on
a
anecdotal
cultural level.
evidence,
This same story
yeah,
can be applied to what's happening
mean,
in Japan with baseball, or
a
why
lot of people
black
have
jockeys used to be the
had a
most
childhood
dominant
like
athletes in
that.
equestrian sports
I can see
back in
it,
the
I can believe
1900s,
it,
something
but I don't think
talk
it's
about in my football video.
exclusive to black
Cultural
people.
analysis almost always provides the best examples for these types of phenomena. Right now, the most dominant community in Tekken is from Pakistan, and this is a country where they didn't even have access to most of the resources that other Tekken communities had to build up their skills. But this actually made them more close-knit and more competitive.
Jesse, what are your thoughts, Jesse, since you, I don't know, you're coming back in. Why do you think black people are so good at fighting games? This guy says it has something to do with genetics.
Become the top players in the world pretty much out of nowhere. And this is also why I can't say that this cultural dominance for black people in America may continue into the future, with online play being a huge part of the FGC resurgence and the emergence of global
Probably just a cultural thing.
participants and huge
Yeah,
attention
it's
for
probably
tournaments and large
cultural
audience turnout.
caused by
There's no
financial
telling what trends
stuff.
might emerge, especially as more money gets involved. So instead of labbing with a bunch of cousins, people are going to be able to go to Korea and Japan or Pakistan to level up their skills. So as the globe opens up to have more people competing to get good at these games, the cultural advantage a lot of black folks have may not last much longer. But that is further into the future. We'll see what's happening with
The
Street Fighter
cultural
7 or
advantage.
Tekken
They're
9 or whatever,
black
as
people are gonna
new
lose their
generation
edge in
players
Tekken?
only play it online.
Watch
The
out,
games become
Dale.
of age, and people like me that have been playing since the 90s start to slow down because our nerves can't keep up with the modern game. God only knows. But at least for
Why would it be
current
genetics?
era,
Because I'm
when
trying to
you're
poke
looking
fun
at
at the
these
people who
fighting game
legit believe
tournaments
that
and you
stuff
see a bunch of
exists.
black faces, I
JF,
exactly
that's right.
why,
I'm
but
calling
I think I
JF
have
the
my
murderer
back. I
out.
still think it's surprising for people to understand that
Damn
black
it.
people, black
I deserve
youth
that.
for now decades have been highly invested in gaming and video games and nerd culture in general. And one of the best
you,
pieces
Carl.
of content that I've seen about that was Foreign Man in the Foreign Lands video from a few months ago, talking about black people's experiences in gaming, specifically their experiences with racism. If you watch me, you probably already know the homie Foreign Man in the Foreign Land, as well as other folks I rock with like Maggie May Fish, Ali Sunvia, T1J, and
Wait,
Lindsay
is he saying, are they trying to say Aku Aku was mocking black people? But Crash takes place in Australia. Now, I'm not saying there are no blacks in Australias, but Juzzy, is this not connecting it more to the natives, the indigenous Australians of Australia?
their experiences with racism. If you watch me, you probably already know the homie Foreign Man in the Foreign Land, as well as other folks I rock with.
There's a
like
term
Maggie
for
May
them. I'm
Fish,
trying to think of it.
Ali Sunvia,
Aboriginals.
T1J,
Yeah.
and Lindsay Ellis. But what you may not know is that all of us are creators or Nebula. The
Yeah, Abby's. Okay, Red Check's got it for me. Ah, yes, the Abby's.
Corporations. As much as I love YouTube, I gotta keep it real. It is a grind and a half.
I thought they just used generic tribes people. People played Crash 1 and thought the tribesmen were black?
You see as a viewer. Before I make a video, I have to think about whether or not this video will find the audience I needed to find. Do I want to use music or media to make it?
I don't even know if I believe that.
Curse in order to keep it from being demonetized? Will I talk about sex or say certain words that might get me in trouble? All this and more before clicking upload. And don't get me wrong, it's still a great thing to do professionally. I'm not taking that for granted. Candace Owens is right there. It's Candace Owens. But at my core, I am a creative. And I like making things not to optimize my income, but to express myself and
We calling
share
out Candace
certain
Owens now?
ideas. You may not know, but this is actually my side channel. And on my main channel, I talk about more complex and in-depth topics at a much bigger scale, whether it be the erasure of black political history, the problems of the prison industrial complex, or an obscure rapper from the late 90s. These videos were all risks that were successful, but I never would have taken them if I didn't have Nebula behind me. Along with me, Nebula houses a bunch of other creators a lot like me talking about history, science, culture.
This video kind of went off the rails. Now he's shilling his YouTube network.
And gives them a space to make stuff that can't exist on YouTube, including original content.
Why did I
and
do
higher
that?
production content that's on the way. It's the place to
Can I get
go
a
if
Sweet
you
Bean
like
update?
analytical and
How you doing, Bean?
content that isn't just background noise, although
This is the ad segment. Oh, yeah, the video's over.
Background noise, but It's okay.
I'll let him finish.
I'll take the view.
I'm such a nice guy.
The biggest factor is having my back as a creator, so I can take chances.
No, I haven't,
and focus
Eddie
on being
B.
creative as opposed to focus on just being lucrative. So please, if you can sign up for Nebula, use my promo code Signify B-Size and get
At least
access
he put
to
the ad
best
at the
independent
end.
platform
I don't really
showcasing
see people
some
do
of
that
the best
anymore.
creators. And in doing that, you'll get 40% off or just $2.50 a month for your membership. Thank you so much, Nebula, for sponsoring me. I'm FD Signifier, and this has been light work.
I feel like that could have been a bit longer. Like, I feel like there's more to speak on a topic like that than the 12 minutes, well, really 10 minutes before the ad, the 10 minutes he devoted to it. That kind of seems more like, isn't 12 minutes the magic number for you to get like ad revenue or something? I remember Synthetic Man mentioned he deliberately stretched out a video, one of his videos, 12 minutes, because that was the time he needed to reach to get like pennies of ad revenue. And his video was 12 minutes. Was contract requiring an ad within the first 5 minutes? Yes. I didn't look at it that way. Yeah, because if it was at the end, then of course you would just not look at it if it was at the end. Yes, that's true. I sadly do, Kanji Monster. But I'm not like I watch him with healthy skepticism. You know, we like to mock him over here. I think Synthetic Man is the creator that people see the most when I put him on. Yeah, I'm the only one that likes him in my own stream. I do cap for him, but I don't always stand by what he says. Thoughts on his Zelda review? Probably one of the worst videos he's put out in recent memory. I think he started out good, Kanji Monster, because the reason why I cap for him is because I've been watching him since when he started, when he was very small. Then he exploded when he made Reddit mad with the God of War Ragnarok review. And he's been making people mad before that. His last was part 2 coverage. But now he's exploded to the point where I feel like he now understands that the gimmick is to be that like character, to like seed, be the seething shut at these leftists and shit. And he kind of feeds into it. And he'll admit multiple times, not even on live streams, but directly in the video too, that he's like on purpose hamming it up, like he doesn't really believe it. Like, do you think he really believes that they made Hylians black in Tears of the Kingdom? Do you think he really believes that? Even if it was just a try hard, a fairly big reach for that video, it was obviously just him try harding to have something in the video to complain about, because he probably didn't have much to complain about. To be fair, Last of Us review was hot garbage. Second one, it was. I'm not saying it wasn't, but that's how he got his start. Yeah, what was with the random Candace Owens shout out? I was expecting him to poop on her, but he kind of just tossed her name out and continued on with the video. Yeah, it's like schizo crazy fun to watch. I agree with him on like a general level, but he takes it to extremes that whether they're to be part of a character or not, that's like, okay, you kind of leave me at that point. Oh yeah, the emote wall command doesn't work because Streamlabs doesn't have a sub. I wonder if there's a way to change that so that Dingbot is the one that sends that. Okay, we're gonna watch a person who I am really getting into their stuff, but I've never streamed a video of theirs on the stream before. Let's see, they got something new out. Oh, how about this one? We'll start with a good video, a really good one. Where is it? Samsung purposefully, what? It's Mr. Pun, the gifted tier 1 to Streamlabs. Whoa, thank you, Mr. Pun. It's Mr. Pun's 40-second gifted subs. Thanks for the scam. The emote wall is now working again for another 30 days. Okay, thank you, Mr. Pun. But we have Samsung purposely knives customers' TV to weasel out of a repair. This video went massively viral. You won't believe what's in it. We're going to watch a Louis Rossmann video. You guys like him, right?
Where's the underbreaker?
Let's take a look at this drama. We have Samsung guy there, Mr. Samsung. He's the one. I'm the guy. I'm gonna fix your TV, man.
How far is it?
Look at him. Look at him. Looking for a camera. What? He brought out the box cutter.
It's not turned off yet.
What's this kid's problem? This is an official Samsung agent. Came into this dude's house to fix his TV.
This is that spot on the when it gets to white, right? When it gets white. Blue. It stands out once in a while when I'm watching movies. And I will on the movies too. Anything else? Just that spot, right? Yeah.
He told him to go hit the breaker. Look at him pretending to find the scratch. Look at him pretending like he just found it.
Yeah, so I need the it's not a main board issue that the purple spot. It's not a main board issue. It's actually the causing by the panel. Yeah, I mean if I go farther, I can definitely see it. Yeah, it's gonna be bothersome.
This guy was smart to record the interaction.
And they said,
Obviously.
Review the ticket, and they probably at the end.
That's probably near the end of his kid's shift. He probably wanted to go home, but that doesn't make it right. That's fucked up. I didn't even notice the skull poster. Oh, that's kind of cool.
TV with a box cutter X-Acto knife, and
it's fucked up.
And played it off like, oh, he just happened to find the cut there.
You know, for 15 years now in this
It's
industry,
the guy.
I've been fighting this.
Hello, I'm the one.
lie, this
I really hate all
misinformation,
companies,
this
and they
myth
must
that
die.
authorized
Get your
technicians
repairs
are
from
the
my
ones that care
company.
about you.
I'm the one.
Authorized technicians are the ones that you can
Welcome
trust.
to my TED Talk.
Unauthorized people, those people you shouldn't trust. That's why Google removes the entire independent repair industry from the advertising platform that they run while simultaneously claiming that they support right to repair. That is why you have people on web forums that will say things like this, because they don't understand the truth. They don't understand the reality. What is it that you just watched? What you just watched was a Samsung technician direct a customer to go downstairs to turn the circuit breaker on and off. He wanted a pretext for that
I mean, it's not
customer
like the
to leave the room.
Samsung CEO
After the
directly
customer
told
left
him
the
to
room,
cut the
he
TV,
looked around to see if
but
there's
it's
a
still
camera,
fucked up.
and when he didn't see a camera that was obvious, he took what looked like a razor or a box cutter and walked over to the television and did this to damage it.
There's no
Why did he
excuse in
do
that.
that? Some of the details you may find in this video by the customer of that television that had this experience. I was able to get more details by speaking with him directly, and what I learned is that that technician seemed agitated and aggravated from the notes that he would have had to wait 1 hour to an hour and a half for a truck to come out to bring a television screen for that television. It needed a part, and it was covered under warranty, but the part was not in his truck. He would have had to wait for somebody else to come out, which means that he would have not been able to end his day when he wanted to end his day. He would have had to end his day an hour to 2 hours later as a result of this.
no.
He didn't want to do that.
How
Now,
cruel.
There are several things that you could do when
Anything
this is
but
the case.
that.
Behind door number 1, you could tell your boss and the customer, listen, man, I'm truly sorry that things are the way they are. I know this is unfair to you, and I know this is not what I need to do. I need to be able to leave at 5 o'clock today for a number of days.
I think that would have made them. Hey, yeah, sorry, man. I know this sucks, but I need to clock out. I think that would have pissed them off just as much. Oh, not just as much, but that would have pissed them off in a different way. Hey, man, I sympathize with you, but it's like, bro, it's 5 o'clock. I gotta get out of here. See you tomorrow.
Different reasons. I'm
Not
sorry.
even tomorrow,
I will
like
be
2
back
weeks
here to
from
help you,
now.
and I will make it up to you, but I can't do
Yeah,
this
but it
right
would have been
now.
more honest.
That's what a man does. That's what a person with a backbone does. What a slimy little weasel ass bitch
I need to
does
get to Senior
is tell
Frogs
the
by
customer
5:25.
a lie to get them to leave the room, as if resetting a circuit breaker is going to fix a purple blob or stuck pixels on your television screen. This is not 1947. The difference in 120 volts versus 107
I gotta go
volts or
bang
107
my
versus
wife.
103 on your mainline AC is not going to cause stuck pixels in your fucking television screen. He does that to get the guy to leave the room so that he can, while nobody's looking, like a bitch, take out a blade and void that gentleman's warranty. This is not an isolated case. Many people have been reporting that this is a problem they've had with
Yeah, I'd
Samsung
rather
and
have
Samsung
that if I
authorized
knew
service.
that the
It's something that I've
alternative
been
was
banging
getting
the
my
drum on
TV
here on this
cut.
channel for 10 years that I've been telling my customers.
But if I
for
was a
15
grumpy
years.
guy with
It's
a big
simply
old
because
TV,
somebody is
I'd probably
authorized by
be
the
upset
manufacturer does not mean
to a
that there
lesser
is an
degree if I
incentive
was
structure
told
in
that.
place for them to care about you. I have
Oh,
a
you gotta
video
clock
that is
out?
about 11 years old now, where I go over.
I gotta
the
wait
metrics
another
and the
week 'cause you
performance
need to
metrics
clock
that are
out?
utilized by authorized repair centers and why it is they don't care about you. I have videos in this channel where I show you there is a bent pin in a screen cable. Worst case scenario, you're paying $150 to fix it.
Yeah, this guy's
Best
very
case
passionate
scenario,
about this
you bend
stuff.
it back with tweezers, and the manufacturer is telling you it is $2,000
I think it's a good channel.
And here, you literally have them
People love this
destroying
dude.
the customer's property because the guy wants to go home early. Time and time again, I can provide evidence of how you are not having your interests served best by the manufacturer. And time again, the propaganda continues. Are there times that the manufacturer may be able to provide a better deal? Yes. Sometimes they provide a better deal because they have turned the screws so hard, they have cut us out of supply chain completely to the point where I can't even buy parts to do my job, which is actually unfortunate. Which is kind of where I am right now, 15 years in, and why I don't see much of a future in this particular industry. That being said, unauthorized repair.
Which vest is podcast best?
It's kind of like being a short guy in the dating market. You ever go on Tinder?
What did you
and
mean
see
by
the
that?
profiles that people have? You know, I'm never gonna forget this. I went to Six Flags when I was like 9 or 10 years old.
Hey,
All the
big up
rides
Six
at this
Flags.
amusement park. I forget if it was Six Flags or something else. It's something along the lines of, you need to be this tall to ride, and it was 4'6". I was 4'5" and 3/4. So I went there with my dad, and 90% of the
He's been
rides
fighting the
I
big
couldn't
companies
go
for
on
years,
because of a
Pim Pam.
quarter of an inch. I'm never gonna forget thinking this. It's like, okay, you know what? As
He's up
bad as this
there
feels
with,
right now, that I
the
can't go like
Linus
everybody else
guy.
at Six Flags because I'm short for my age. Quarter of an inch later, everything is gonna open up for me.
Linus, I prefer Charlie Brown.
Let me just say that Six Flags is not the only place where you're going to see signs that say you must be this tall to enjoy this ride, or in my case, you know, this tall. Surprising number of people put that in their profile. But in all seriousness, the short man, like, we understand how it is. We got to be more charming. We have to be more interesting. We have to be better looking. We have to be
The
in better shape.
manlet's
We have to be
dilemma.
more successful. We have to have houses that have views like this, whereas somebody who's taller, I don't know, maybe they could just live in a $500 studio apartment. My point, which I'm probably making in a silly fashion, is the unauthorized repairman has an incentive structure
Linus
to
just
provide
shows
you with better
products.
service,
See, his
because
channel
we
I
are
don't
not
watch,
trusted.
but Louis
Most
seems to be
people
friends with
trust
him.
the brand name that they purchased the product from. They trust that since this company made the product, therefore they know how to fix the product, and they're going to fix it with the proper parts and the proper tools and everything else. Since this belief is so far ingrained in the minds of your average everyday person, we have to put in 300% effort. When the manufacturer says they can fix it in 7 days, we need to be able to fix it in 7 minutes in order for you to feel as comfortable with us as you are with them. We need to be half the price. We
I
need
have
be
to get
twice
the
as
key and start
knowledgeable.
running
We
back
need to
by
have a
20
smile on our
seconds
face
in.
while they send somebody to your house that destroys your property. Unauthorized repair
Drossman
people
been on
have to
LTT since
earn
the canceling?
your
What was the
trust,
canceling?
which is the incentive structure that unauthorized repair people have to do a better job.
I
than
thought
the
they were
manufacturer.
pals.
The
What happened?
manufacturer has trust by default. They are the manufacturer. In the instruction manual, in the PDF that came with it, on the box, it says, if you have a problem, call us. And it has their logo. When you call them, they're the first stop. As a result of being the first stop, as a result of always getting that attention, as a result of always having that, they don't have to do as much work. At a core level, they will still get people calling them and they will still make money, even if they don't do a great job. You know who's not able to make money unless they do a great job? Us.
You
My
did a
colleagues in
no-no
this
on a
industry.
lady?
My colleagues
What?
in repair in general, even if it is not in my field of products. We have to do, similar to the short man on Tinder, 3 times the work. We have to be 3 times as successful. We have to
Disavow.
be 3 times as charming and interesting and exciting and invigorating and entertaining and sympathetic and empathetic to get the same results, because by default, we're at a disadvantage. But that disadvantage is the very reason that I think more people should be open to trusting the unauthorized technician than the authorized technician. We have to offer you a better deal. We have to fix the
I
individual
hate that
components.
part of the
We
level
have to
so
fix
much.
your battery for $700 rather than fix your battery
I do
for
know the hard R
$60,000.
stuff with
We
Linus.
have to replace your display cable
thought
for
that meant
$150
regard, man.
rather than replace your top case, your display, and your motherboard for $2,000. We have to provide a compelling reason to use us because our name and our phone number is not on the box. We are not your default option. We are not your first choice. The reality, like with the man that's 5'6" from the
Reality,
dating site,
right.
we are not your first choice. And as a result of not being your first choice, we have to convince you as to why we should be your first choice from your second or your third or your fourth, because you got, okay, the manufacturer could fix it, or the manufacturer authorized place could fix it, or I could sell it, or I could buy a new one, or I could, you know, have the dude that works out of a park because he's fucking broke do the job for me that I found on Craigslist, which is where I was in 2008. We have to provide a compelling case. We need to know more. When you call us, we need to say, I think your problem is between pins 17 and 18 of the ISL 6259 with a current.
I'm not going to read that, GC, because it could be clipped out of context over here.
And the fact that you have quarter fan spin,
but yes, it was an amusing thing.
Simply not charging. I need to be able to tell you that for you to have the same level of confidence in me that you have in somebody who wears a blue fucking polo shirt and calls himself a genius. We have to do more work. We've always had to do more work. And that's one of the reasons that I think people should give unauthorized repair a chance. Because if we fail, if we get a couple of bad reviews, if we have somebody say don't use that guy, we're done. Samsung is still going to be getting repairs in. They are still going to be getting paid for repairs, even after this comes out, even after they got that post deleted on Reddit, even after everything that occurred. I guarantee you they will still get business. If this happened to Tim Herman, to Jesse Jones, to
they're
Mark
a big
Schaefer,
old company.
to Jesse Cruz,
But that's the point you're making.
I'm done. I'm out of business. I will never fix something
Oh, I gotta hit
again.
the switch before the bomb drops.
I would never be able to get a job again. Oh, well, technically that's kind of the case right now, but you get the point. This is something that it would be an issue. We would not be able to make money ever again. Samsung is still going to print money from their repair department. There will be maybe a 1 or 2% reduction max, I guarantee it. But let's move on here. Let's move on to the different stages of this story. Samsung tried to get this gentleman to take his video down, and they wanted him to take his post down. When he didn't take his post down, they seemed to make privacy complaints. Well, you could see him. You could see the technician there. You didn't blur out his face. Why should you blur out his face? He entered the customer's home. He made a conscious decision to commit a crime in that customer's home. Your issue is not that somebody who works for your company did that. Your issue is not that you have come up with an incentive structure for your authorized repair centers to where this is something that happens on a semi-regular basis. Your issue is that you got caught and that there's a record of it. Let it be known that Samsung's first concern here was not that they have set up an incentive structure to where on a mass level, people are actually destroying customer property rather than fix it under warranty. Their first concern is that they got caught, and you can see the man's face. Well, I have this to say. As a privacy advocate, as somebody who believes in privacy, as somebody who tries to get as much of the cloud bullshit out of his life as he can, if I enter your home and I destroy $3,000 worth of your property, that's a crime. And the moment that I commit a crime in your home, I lose all expectations of privacy. If I wanted to keep my expectations of privacy, what I could do is keep my razor in my pocket rather than use it to scratch your television after going out of my way to, in a premeditated way, get you out of the room.
We're already out of time.
See what
I'm still thinking.
If that person wants to be the bitch, they can be the whole bitch and take accountability and responsibility for what they did.
Not just the bitch, but the whole bitch.
Moving on to Reddit. Reddit actually allowed this to happen and deleted the post. This post had over 15,000 upvotes. I actually had to go through YouTube and search to figure out what was going on because when I went to the Reddit thread to read about it, I couldn't find anything because they deleted it. Does Samsung pay for marketing on Reddit? Does Samsung run astroturfing campaigns on Reddit? Have they done this type of thing before? Does Reddit have any money to lose as a result of not removing content that Samsung isn't happy with? To be clear, I'm not saying that this is some sort of vast conspiracy. I'm not saying that the CEO of Samsung is going out of his way and telling repair centers break people's shit. But there are incentive structures that you set up. This has happened at my own company, and I'd like to explain an example of it. I had a billing system that wasn't working. I was stupid, and I was using PayPal instead of Stripe a long time ago for my forum, and I was also dumb enough to use vBulletin instead of Zen4. Zen4 was the shit. vBulletin sucks. There was a double billing issue, where sometimes people would click once, but it would sign them up for 2 or 3 or 4 subscriptions. Once I figured out what was going on, I realized that less than 6% of the people that were getting double billed actually complained about it. Behind door number 1, I give you a full refund and apology.
How would I get it over
every single
the blue
time
press?
somebody contacts me over this issue. Behind door number 2, I choose to just not look into it. I mean, I have an idea what the problem is, but you know, as long as
big ups,
I
are you?
I don't care. And perhaps
Welcome to the whole bitch situation.
Employees based
Or
on the
watching some
amount
Louis
of revenue
Rossman.
they make. And that forum revenue is included in that.
And
So now,
I'm puzzling.
I'm not telling my employees to go out of their way to double bill people. But do you think that employee is going to stay an extra 2 or 3 minutes? Do you think they're going to take time out of their day to look into a reason that we may be taking money that nobody's complaining about that we need to give back? No. As a business owner, as a leader, as a project manager, as a department lead, you are accountable and responsible for the incentive structures that you set up within your business.
Where's my
do not
bean
need to
update?
say
I
out
mean, she's
loud,
right there.
"Destroy
What's the
people's
bean
shit."
update?
That's not how this type
She
of stuff
probably
works.
gave it and
You
you
can
didn't read
simply
it.
have incentives that align.
Because
and
I was
not
ignored
look
when I
at
initially
it
asked you
when
this
you're making
yesterday.
extra
Why are
money
you
or when you're
there?
taking less time to do your
Were you
job.
there,
But
Sweet
the
Bean,
problem with these types of
Street Fighter
things
6
is
stream, but
they
no
always
Dinger
come out
Street
at the
Fighter
end of the
6
day,
streams?
because the type of people that subscribe to
I
these
was
systems,
lurking in
they're not very
the
smart.
Bean Street Fighter
They
6
may
stream
not
for a little
notice
bit, but I wasn't there for the whole
sitting on a
stream.
pillow on the couch when they think that they may not.
How does that
realize
have
that
correlation
there are
to
things
me
that
doing
actually
Street Fighter
operate
6
on
streams or
battery.
not?
This guy thought he was smart. Turn off the circuit breaker so that the power goes out so that you can't see him scratching your shitter. Maybe like there's no way that maybe something in the room was battery powered, or maybe you would come back in time, or maybe you were being watched already. The people that do these types of things are not very smart. I think that there's this weird dichotomy, which is
Fair enough,
Lewis,
Pim Pam.
people are
I
not
was already
smoking
watching them.
cigars in a room, going out of their
I
way
didn't know
to
if you
screw
guys,
over air people. Versus
this would be
no,
topics
they're
you would
actually
be
a
interested
conspiracy.
in
Look at all these
watching
things that
me
they did.
watch.
They don't make parts available. They don't make chips available. They go out of their way to serialize parts and they require calibrations they don't give you. At the end of the day, the truth is in the middle. The truth is that you do not need to have a written in blood document for incentive structures to align. And I think that corporate executives as well as management should be held accountable and responsible for the incentive structures that they set up within
Big up
their
Simon.
companies.
When I'm going to play the
It would have
GBA
been
Mario Sports
exceptionally easy
RPGs,
for me to not
I only played the
only-
old Game Boy ones, not the Game Boy
only
Advance
keep
ones.
double billing people
Oh, there we
for
go.
a very long period of time, but for my employees, if I set up the
Had to
incentive
carry
structure
the
that way,
bomb,
for them
not
to not look at
throw it.
Not to be the type of person that's like, I'm glad we're doing it, but just, man, it's extra work to do bookkeeping. I'm not going to go into that. And conversely, for me to not notice, when somebody realized they got double billed with $30, I could have given them $200 back from all the money I took from everybody else. That person may have even left me a 5-star review. They may think that I'm a swell guy. They may tell all their friends at the end of the day that I'm a good dude to do business with. I take accountability to the point of even giving them twice their money back. There are a lot of shitty things that you can do as a boss. There's a lot of shitty things you can do as a business
I was told
owner.
you were
lie
to become a
yourself
Luke God, and we were
as
listening to the Luke theme on
incentives
Soundpress for like a month or
converge
two.
and align towards people
Did
doing
Street
stuff
Fighter
like
6
this,
never happen?
You might even be able to tell
Well,
yourself at the
people
end
may
of
have
the day
requested the
and
Luke
believe it,
theme.
that you're a good person.
I don't remember playing the Luke theme of my own accord.
You are not. Let's go out of our way to summarize this. You have gone out of your way to try to destroy the independent repair industry by going out of your way to sue every single person that sells a product that you claim is infringing on your patents because of a pixel pattern. You have gone out of your way to AstroTurf major websites to try and create demands for your brand. You have lobbied against Right to Repair by saying that we install TikTok on people's phones because you are one of the people that pays CTA.
Hey, TikTok, that's
who has
relevant
lobbied
now.
against this. And then when
You guys like TikTok, right?
for slandering us, you started doing what you were accusing us of pre-installing TikTok on customers' phones. And then the creme de la creme is when you decide that you are going to destroy customer
Isn't that only
property.
controversial
And at
if
the
you
end of the
believe
day,
that TikTok is a
instead of taking
dangerous app?
accountability and responsibility, get mad
Does
at the
Louis
fact
believe that? I
somebody
don't.
tried to
Does
hold
he
you
make TikTok
accountable.
videos?
We're not mad that
Anti-TikTok
our staff
content?
did that. We're mad that you took a video of it. Shame on you, Samsung. Shame on you. That's it for today, and as always, I hope you learned something. By the way, check it out. Figure I should show you the view since I mentioned it. Okay, I'm probably messing up white balance and all that because I'm a crap cameraman. I don't know how to set up a camera. But take a look at this. Is that not a gorgeous sunset?
Oh, that looks nice.
Is
The
that
bill
not a
passed the
gorgeous
House.
sunset?
It still has to go to Senate, doesn't it?
Shut up, dog.
Yeah, we hate that dog. Yeah, call your senator if you still want your nieces to watch TikTok, I suppose. Alright, what's his latest video? General Motors sells detailed... I can't even read. Detailed driver logs without your consent. What's wrong with me when it's like 3 in the morning and I'm tasked with reading something that I can't read it? Might have something to do with the fact that it's 3 in the morning.
Lovely day. So a theme that I followed on this channel for a really long time back in the day was Right to Repair, and how a lot of companies make it more difficult for you to fix what you own. And as time went on, this really just kind of turned into a concept about ownership. in
Yeah, I
general.
don't really care about
If you're not
TikTok.
able to fix what you own, do you own it or does somebody
To the
else
point
own
that
it?
I don't even
Conversely,
mind if it sets
if
a
you
negative
have camera
precedent.
and you are not allowed to choose what server it connects to, do you own it? If you have a baby monitor and it has certain features that are advertised in the box and those features go away because the company decided they don't want to give them to you, do you
Yeah,
own
TikTok
it?
has contributed
If you have a computer,
nothing.
Which is what your smartphone is, and you can no longer
So why would
install
I
an operating
shed
system
tears
on
over
your
it
computer,
leaving?
Do you own it? it. And today, the question is starting to come up as to whether or not you own your car. If you own a car, yet it has an antenna in it that transmits data on how you drive back to the manufacturer, who sells it to LexisNexis, who sells it to insurance companies, do you own your car? Now, almost everybody watching this channel is aware that Tesla cars have computers in them, and they are constantly transmitting God knows what back to home base on a regular basis, and that many modern vehicles have a lot of computerized crap in them that makes it very difficult for you to say that you own what you bought and paid for. Things can be locked behind a paywall. BMW can say you don't get heated seats even though the heaters have been put into
I
your
heard
seat,
about the heated
because
seat,
computer
the
says,
heated
no, you
seat
haven't
shit.
paid your
That was
monthly
messed up.
subscription. And now it's really starting to get more egregious where
It's
many
a
of these
part of the
companies are
car
doing
you
what I
bought,
like
but I
to
have to
call
pay a
EULA
subscription?
Ruffian. End user license agreement.
That would have been a total Bill L had he kept the BMW.
Feeding, which is the practice of drugging somebody so that you can get them to consent to something that you typically would not be able to get them to consent to, because if they were in their right mind, they would say no. And this is something that we tend to accuse rapists of, and I really do keep trying to hammer home that many modern tech companies, and now admittedly many companies that use this type of technology within their products, have the mentality of rapists. And I would like to read some excerpts from a New York Times article here.
What are you saying here, buddy?
A couple of my thoughts. So the first part of this is Ken Dahl says Ken Dahl. I'm sorry, I just heard that as Ken Dahl. There was a friend of mine who was a model in our inner circle, and one of my other friends always used to call me Ken Dahl to make fun of him. Anyway. Ken DAHL says he has always been a careful driver. The owner of a software company near Seattle, he drives a leased Chevrolet Bolt. He's never been responsible.
I think his point is that he's saying that they're like rapists to drive the point home because everyone, unanimously agrees that graping is bad, and it's like the company is forcing you to do something that you don't want. TikTok was fine when it was anti-America rhetoric, but once it started attacking Israel, the buck stops there. USA politicians in unison are eviscerating TikTok for their anti-Semitism. Yeah, ain't it curious? And all that shit started once, all the, Gaza TikToks were making waves over there, spreading awareness about the plight of the Palestinians, spreading hate and anti-Semitism about Israel. Now all of a sudden we gotta ban TikTok, even though we were like laughing at Republicans and Trump for trying to get TikTok banned when it was solely supposed to be about China.
For an accident. So Mr. Dahl, 65, was surprised in 2022 when the cost of his car insurance jumped by 21%. Quotes from other insurance companies were also high. One insurance agent told him his LexisNexis report was a factor. Upon Mr. Dahl's request, LexisNexis sent him a 258-page consumer disclosure report. So these companies are required, if you ask them by law, to send you a report on the data that they have on you. And what he found is more than 130 pages
His levels keep getting harder
every
and harder.
time he or his wife have driven the Chevy Bolt car over the previous 6 months, and included the dates of 640 trips, their start and end times, the distance driven, and an accounting of any speeding, hard braking, or sharp acceleration. According to the
that
report,
isn't weird at all.
Details have been provided by General Motors, the manufacturer of the Chevy Bolt. LexisNexis analyzed that driving data to create a risk score for insurers to use as one factor of many to create more personalized insurance coverage. 8 insurance companies had requested information about Mr. Dahl from LexisNexis over the previous month. So let's get this straight. So you bought a car. The manufacturer of the car has a computer and an antenna in your car that they utilize without your consent or permission to absorb information on everything you do in your car, and then sell that information to data brokers without informing you. Again, in many of these videos, people will fight back. Lewis, you are using inappropriate language. How dare you say that somebody is a rapist when that is what this is. Without consent, they are taking something from you that you did not consent to in a way that makes you feel
Kind of a stretch, even if I can see where you're going with this.
Noun and verb to use, I don't know what is. Car companies have established relationships with insurance companies so that if drivers want to sign up for what's called usage-based insurance, where rates are set based on monitoring their driving habits, it's easy to collect
Yeah, I like it
that
too.
data wirelessly from your car.
I like it too, Kenji.
And again, just to be very
like he's
clear,
doing a
Geico
TED Talk.
offers as a feature. You can get a beacon
It's like he's
installed in your
Mr.
car, or
Apple.
you can use your phone. There are Tesla offers as a feature, but what they do is they require that you opt in. You have have to explicitly consent to these features. I have no problem with these features existing if I have to opt into them and explicitly consent. If I explicitly consent, that's fine. If I do not consent and you do not tell me you are collecting my information and selling it to random fuckfaces, then it is not okay. Automakers and data brokers that have partnered to collect detailed driving data from millions of Americans say they have
48
permission to do
seconds.
so. Really? You really?
Do not
Show
jump
me
over
where you got
glimpse.
that fucking permission. And again, this really comes down to one of the things I talked about in the video that I did on Sony and Discovery, where they were telling people we're revoking access to your content. On their page, they say that you are purchasing the content, but then on page 21 of a legal agreement, it says that you are simply purchasing a revocable.
Oh, this is the
right
stuff that happened with the PlayStation a couple weeks back.
To be able to watch the content.
What was it, Duck Dynasty? Oh no, my episodes of Duck Dynasty. Whatever will I do?
Page 21. Like, you know,
Yeah, it was still a bad
I'm
thing to
writing
happen.
on the napkin that you're going to sleep with me tonight no matter what, and because it was on the napkin, you should have read it because it was on the bar. Like, it's this type of just rapey ass shit where you know in your heart and in your soul that if it said next to the add to cart button what you were putting on page 21,
Yeah, Thwimps don't often
that you
appear.
would lose 95% of your customers, which is
Usually
why
they
you
make a
hide
new
their
Thwomp type.
rapist pieces of garbage. They have gotten permission to do so.
Dinger,
But the
without
existence of
consent,
these
you took
partnerships
our
is
hope
really
for Street
invisible
Fighter
to
6
drivers,
streams. We
whose
may need
consent
to
is
pull
obtained in
this
fine print
to
and murky privacy
determine.
policies that few read.
The Dinger is guilty of grape. I don't think we need a poll.
A Chevy. I went through the enrollment process for Smart Driver. There was no warning or prominent disclosure.
What am I
that
talking
any
about,
third
Duck
party would get
Dynasty?
access to my driving
Wasn't
data.
Duck Dynasty one of
I
the
went through
shows that
enrollment process
PlayStation
for Smart
removed
Driver.
episodes
There
of
was
if you
no
owned
warning
it?
or prominent disclosure that any third party would get access to my driving data, says a reporter. I don't know the definition of hard brake. My passenger's head isn't hitting the dash, he said. Same with acceleration. I'm not peeling out. I'm not sure how the car defines that. I don't feel I'm driving aggressively or dangerously. Now, some people who may have tried Teslas with full self-driving back a couple of years ago, back before the feature was really refined. Oh my goodness, it's just not refined now. But before the testing feature to figure out if you're a good driver was refined. Allow me to correct myself. Tesla had this thing where it would try to tell whether you were a good driver, like how hard did you go around corners, would you have hard stops, stuff like that. And one of the things you may have noticed if you used a Tesla and tried to get full self-driving in 2019 and 2021
Oh, I should have rushed
is
it.
that
That's been going there.
hard braking literally anytime you hit the brake. So
You've never
if you
seen
use the
Duck
regenerative
Dynasty?
braking, you're good. If you so much as touch the brake like this, you will
Great,
get
I
hard
haven't
braking.
either.
And not only is this
Oh, shit,
inaccurate,
Josie put
but
the
it's
poll up.
fundamentally unsafe.
The
If
poll
I
is
hit
up, you
my
need to vote in
brakes
it.
because I need to hit my brakes, that is safe.
We don't
Whereas
need
if
to
I
vote in
don't
it. If
hit
you
my
wanna
brakes
vote in it, you can
because I'm
vote in
trying
it.
to game a computer.
I
and
would
I'm
say
like,
don't
okay,
vote
I'm
in
gonna
it.
play a game of like chicken, flip a coin. Like, am I gonna stop right before their bumper with only regenerative braking, or am I gonna smash into it?
Who's
Like,
voting yeah?
It kind of
You're
encourages
wasting
people
all
to
your
play
points,
those types
guys.
of games to game a shitty system, which is fundamentally unsafe as it is. I genuinely believe that most of these
The
systems
backflip's too early.
are garbage, and I would just suggest that you try them yourself to see. The way that you have to act to game the shitty AI that's
up,
trying
Florio?
to guess whether you're a good driver winds up causing you to make decisions that are actually unsafe. Again, saying, okay, I need to stop so slowly, like let me just try to stop all the way up here and make people mad so that they start swerving around me because I'm going too slow, versus, okay, let me stop further up, but I'm not going to hit the brakes. I'm just going to kind of hope that regenerative braking stops me naturally. These type of driving decisions are genuinely dangerous in my opinion, and it's just these systems are just not what they're supposed to be. And separate from that, let's just think of other circumstances. Let's say that I am on a racetrack. There is a major difference between going on, Laconia, New Hampshire, and going on a racetrack or going to any sort of racetrack in New Hampshire, where essentially, like, I am in an environment, I'm wearing a special helmet, I am on a track that is literally straight. There are, there's
I forgot to get the key.
rules, there are regulations.
I don't think I
there's
would've made it
safety
anyway.
involved, there's a line, and then there is so much room above the line. So if I forget to brake in time, I'm still fine. Like,
I'm scared to
what
vote
if
on
I
that
was
poll?
at a racetrack? Because you have to keep in mind, Chevy is doing
It's gonna
this. Now, they're doing
expose
it with the
whoever's,
Chevy Volt, which is
who's
much
ever
slower
voting
than
with
my bike,
points.
But they could also be doing this with the Z-Series Corvette with a 0 to 60
Yeah, you should be
in 3.7
careful.
seconds. I mean, if you think about it, if you're spending $100,000 on a car where the primary feature is fast acceleration, if you take that car to a racetrack and you use it on the racetrack in a responsible way, again, I'm not
Man,
talking
everyone
about
that
going on
voted,
I-35
like,
and going
honestly.
180 miles an hour on New Year's Eve. I'm talking about using it in a responsible way. You now have your insurance hiked because this garbage system sold your data without context. And you have to understand, a lot of this is lacking context. It says that it literally has every piece of information besides the location that you went. Let me repeat that. This system is collecting every piece of information besides the location. Now you may think, oh wow, that makes it better. They're only like half violating me. But in reality, in my opinion, it's actually worse. If you are going to grab information on my acceleration and my stops, I would really appreciate that, again, if you're going to do that, at the very least, see that I drive like a sane person on I-35, which makes me 1 in a million, and that when you see me hard accelerating and hard braking, that I'm doing that on a racetrack where it is designed for that purpose. There are rules, again, regulations and setups.
All right, teased it a little bit at the end there.
You're not collecting that information. There's no context to that information, and above all, you have no fucking right to that information. The last thing that I want to go over here.
Now, all votes are anonymous, at least spend the most channel points. Just keep that in mind there for the people spamming their points.
Dig into that a little because I know I'm getting a lot of pushback. I am not a Tesla fanboy by any means. That being said, the reason that I'm happy this is not about Tesla is not because I'm a Tesla fanboy.
Ours are infected by spyware now. Apparently so.
Talking about what Apple does or Tesla or John Deere, rather than discuss these as societal issues, we are making them a scapegoat for what is in my
Your car knows if you say the N-word now.
Every single company is trying to do this thing where they design unrepairable products or make them difficult to repair. Every single company nowadays is trying to act in this way where it's not enough that you pay for the product, we also want all of your data for ourselves as well. Many of these companies have this type of rapist mentality, and by pretending that Apple is the only cell phone or computer manufacturer that does it, by pretending that John Deere is the only tractor manufacturer that does it, by pretending that Tesla is the only car company that does
John Deere had some bullshit with their tractors.
Push back against this.
Their right to repair nonsense. You have to download their software or something.
And that gives cover to every other company doing the same thing. One of the things I've talked about many times on this channel is just when it comes to this issue in general. Let's see if I can find this. 2020. So, you know, even just when it comes to the issue of right to repair, a lot of people will rightfully bring up how anti-right to repair Tesla can be in many ways. But one of the things that they don't understand.
Oh, John Deere authorized dealership for repairs. I remember there was something else to do with the software on the tractor. Imagine your tractor having software. What the hell? No wonder farmers got upset. They don't even know what the word software means.
To have a coalition called Coalition for Safe and Secure Data create ads that implied that if
the software stops you from repairing yourself,
that you would be assaulted or
that's just as crazy
in a parking lot, or that somebody would break into your house and rape you. You know, there's this idea that there are these
why does he keep saying grape?
Individual companies that are pure evil and everybody else is just fine. And what that does, again, that mindset kind of gives these types of companies the cover that they need to do the exact same thing. If everybody's blaming Tesla, then nobody's going to notice when Chevy's doing it. But I want you to notice when Chevy's doing it. I want you to notice when Ford's doing it. I want you to notice what Honda or Hyundai or Kia or every other automaker is doing it. I want you to notice it when every laptop manufacturer does it. I am making this video on a ThinkPad from 2016, but the moment that Lenovo does something stupid, whether they tell me that I am breaking the law by making a choice to sell my cell phone after I have installed an alternative operating system on it, or they're saying that the entire used market,
my good name and reputation will be salvaged yet.
When they install spyware on people's computers, I want you to be critical and skeptical of every one of these companies. Even the companies that make products that I use and like, I look at them critically. I don't tell myself this is the only company doing wrong. I am making a proper decision and buttoning up my polo shirt to the top button professionally by making such a better buying decision than this other idiot in this forum or IRC channel that just doesn't make choices as good as me. At the end of the day, regardless of which company you're buying a product from nowadays, there's probably some way that they're looking to screw you, and if they're not looking to screw you today, they may be looking to screw you tomorrow. And I always want you to have your eyes out for it, peeled for it, and to not have your identity as a human being tied up with the companies that you choose to make your purchases from, because at some point they will disappoint you. I want you to look at this like I made the choice.
I wasn't great spelled right. It's already hiding the word. Well, I didn't make the poll. Jesse did.
The pros and cons that were best suited to what I was looking for at the time. Not because you have taken their phallus down your throat and you believe that that company represents your identity. Don't let Chevy get away with it. Don't let anybody else get away with it. Hold them to task and hold them to account. We point out the companies that are the first to take part in a lot of these anti-consumer practices, whether anti-right to repair, anti-privacy, or just this type of rapey shit. But we point that out because we want everybody to understand that if they get away with it, everybody else tends to have a... It's one of those things where they're like, oh, he made money off of it and got away with it. Does anybody care? Yeah, they yell, but not really. They kept buying it. Okay, let's do it. Do you think that General Motors is giving that data away to LexisNexis for free after they've taken it from you? No way in hell. And that is after they have charged you in full for the goddamn car. Are they sharing any of that money that they made from selling your data to LexisNexis with you so that you, at the very least, are profiting from your information being violated and put out there for everybody to see? No. It's not right. and it's not something you should tolerate. Let me know what you think in the comments down below. I think personally, we should band together, rather than making fun of each other. You're an idiot for buying a Ford, found on road debt. You're dumb for buying General Motors. You're a sissy, you bought a Tesla. At the end of the day, we're all getting
Ellen Bros, we
and the
lost
worst part of it
again.
all is that we are more than happy to tear each other
10
apart
seconds ahead of the target
before we
time.
ever hold a company that we've given 10, 20, 40, $80,000 of our money to. And I
We
find
got
that to be a
10
crying
levels to
shame.
go, ladies and gentlemen.
I'd like us to try and come together. Just come together a little bit more often. Hey, like, you know, I have a truck. You have a, you know, a Tesla, whatever the hell else. You have a Chevy Bolt that kind of looks like a smart car. But if I don't stand up for your rights, you're probably not going to stand up for mine when they come for me. At some point, they're going to come for you. That's it for today. And as always, I hope you learned something. I'll see you all in the next video. Bye now.
Interesting video. I didn't know cars were spyware now. Very concerning. This makes me want to buy an old El Camino. Or any kind of old car, really. Roku's ransom. Agree to forced arbitration or lose your TV. Well, I do like my TV. I've already had to replace it because the panel broke. Find out what forced arbitration
How's it going?
is.
Hope you're having a lovely day. Today, I'd like to read an email that I received from a viewer that
Just don't
was
drive,
concerning.
dude. Yeah,
There's
don't
this
drive at
trend I've
all.
been talking about on this channel for a while.
That's the real
where more and
solution.
more devices connect to the internet that, in my opinion,
Be
have
like
no business
DSP.
connecting to
Never
the
drive.
internet.
Just
I
stay in
don't
your
need my
house all the
television
time.
to connect to the
Maybe
internet.
Dave
There
was
is
right
no
the whole
reason for
time.
that. If I wish for my television to connect to the internet, I can connect my computer to my television, a device that actually gives me some semblance of freedom that will work when I turn it on again without forcing
Ride
me
a
to sign
bike
away my rights
or get a
via
frog
forced
car.
arbitration,
I've always
or say,
wanted a
"Fuck you,
little
you're not
a little
allowed to use your
moped.
TV anymore." See, the problem with any device that uses
I wanna be in
closed source
France,
software
driving a little
that
moped.
requires a connection to the internet in order to
Driving
work
by the
is
Eiffel
that
Tower.
means that the
Ah, yes.
manufacturer can take back the features and functionality of the device at any point in time. Further, it means that the manufacturer can change the terms of the sale. As long as the device needs to connect to the manufacturer's servers in order to work, and as long as it has the ability to do that without you taking it away, the manufacturer can change the terms of the sale, and they can change the conditions under which the device will work. For instance, when it came to cameras, I
Ladies
talked
and
about this
gentlemen,
with Arlo
Mr.
last year. They
Pun
did change
has
their mind
rigged
after
the
getting
poll.
people, pissed
Mr.
off about it, but at the end of the day, they
Says
did have
I
the
am a
ability to change the terms of the
greatest.
sale. Something was advertised on the box.
Dingus will remember
They decided
that.
to stop providing it, and because that software did not allow you to choose which server you connected to,
What
but
I missed
only
while I was
could connect to
gamering,
manufacturer's
the chat
server,
says I'm a
they were
rapist
allowed
now.
to change the terms of the sale. This is a company that made a baby monitor that cost $400 fucking dollars, and after selling you a baby monitor that costs 10 times what any baby monitor
Yeah, I would never
should
be, and
cost,
I
if that
agree.
is not a fucking JBL 4310 loudspeaker.
This is,
hiding as a baby
slander.
monitor, you got ripped
Right.
off. But I digress. This is a baby monitor that advertised certain features and functionality that later on, because it has to connect to the internet, became a subscription. So after paying $400 for a baby monitor, you had to subscribe. Sony recently decided, hey, you know what? Hey, I know we used the word purchase when describing what you were doing, but actually, yeah, it was a, you know, it was a.
Well, thank you for voting in the poll. Sadly, I am a rapist who ruined your hopes and dreams with Street Fighter 6.
As long as you have to connect to the internet.
Come back to me when they make an arcade edition with all the
It can
characters.
be taken away. And conversely, we are going to be talking about that with Roku televisions as well. This is an email that came from a viewer that is something that I find particularly disgusting. I haven't kept up with all these things and been reading my email as much as I should for the past 2 months, and I do apologize for that. I've been making some massive life changes that I'm exceptionally excited about, and I'm kind of taking a lot of what I've been doing for the past 15 to 17 years, table flipping and trying something new. It's pretty fun. I've done this several times over the course of my life. Sometimes it goes very well. Sometimes it goes
Well, I was
very
already
poorly.
watching his stuff,
But one
Eddie,
thing I've
but I
learned
wasn't
over the
sure if
course
this
of
was like
35 years on
if this
earth
was
is that you should
a
always be
channel
trying new
people would
things
want me to
if
watch
something
on the
isn't working for you,
stream.
or you just kind of get bored. Anyway, back to this. Hi, Lewis. I turned on my 55-inch TCL Smart TV today to be greeted by a pop-up that said
Now,
they
see,
made
that's
an
your problem
important
there. You want a
update with
TCL,
nothing but a single
moron.
agree button. Now, when I talk about Silicon Valley companies, one of the things you may have heard me say on this channel many times that I get from Eli the Computer Guy is that they have a rapist mentality. They believe they have
Oh,
a
here he goes
God-given
again with the
right
rapist
to your data,
mentality.
to your information, to take away your rights, and to change the terms of the sale. In this case, there is no disagree button. There is only an agree button. Because for me, you're only allowed to say yes. I'm gonna put the roofie in your drink, and you cannot say no. That's the way these companies
Out of
think.
context
and it's disgusting. Pressing back or
Nobody
any
clipped
other
that.
key could not get you out of the pop-up, even to get to your HDMI input or other inputs. So a television is kind of like a monitor, and a monitor is something where you may have multiple inputs.
With me, you
You're gonna
can't
wanna
say
choose one of those
no.
inputs so that you
You're
can
gonna
connect
take the
something to it,
roofie.
like
Eat
a Blu-ray player or a computer or a cable box or a DVR. And here, you're not allowed to do that unless you agree. You're not allowed to disagree. You're not allowed to say no. Fuck you. We want to change the terms of the sale, and we're going to do it right now.
Fuck you. You're
And
not
because
allowed to
this
say
device
no.
connects to the
Right?
internet, and you can't change it. We're dealing with the South Park Cable Guy episode. If you press star, it would show
Well,
you
imagine
details
Dave
about
at the
update,
bar.
which is the link
Eat
to
it.
Terms update,
Eat it.
adding
In
all
front of
sorts
literally
one-sided
everyone.
Binding arbitration.
Roofie.
Binding arbitration means that you
Give me your
cannot
mail
sue the
address
company,
so I can
cannot take
stalk
them to
you
court
after
for any
tonight.
reason. You can only go through arbitration. Arbitration is a process whereby the company hires a company to essentially investigate themselves. It's not a court that's paid for by your tax dollars, by society collectively. It is a court that is paid for by the company that is being accused of doing something wrong, that may decide to choose another arbitration company if this arbitration company finds against them. Imagine if I was on trial for murder and I got to choose which court, which judge, and which jury decided whether or not I'm guilty. And if I didn't like the decision that you gave me, yeah, fuck it, I'll just go somewhere else. I'll go down the road and pay for another trial. Imagine if that was the way the world works. Welcome to the world of
Wouldn't you
binding
just
arbitration.
appeal it?
Now you may think that that's
You would
disgusting.
appeal it
You may
and then
think that's
technically get a
inappropriate,
different
which is
jury.
precisely why when they cram this shit down your throat, they only do it in cases where you have no ability to disagree. Such as, you already paid for the product requires an internet connection to work, and they have the ability to disable you from being able to click onto your other fucking HDMI inputs unless they get to be rapists and get what they want. Agree, say yes, comply, or take the roofie. That is your modern tech company. So
Why is he gonna
Upgrade
say it like
essentially
that?
holds
Say
your TV
yes,
hostage
comply,
unless you agree
or
to
take the
binding
roofie.
arbitration. I called TCL and they've apparently been getting quite a few calls about this. They were able to walk me through doing a factory reset, which as long as you don't connect to the internet afterwards, does work to allow you to use your TV again. Well, how Christian of you! I'm now allowed to use the product that I paid full price for after wasting 15 minutes factory resetting it, losing all my settings, having to do everything from scratch, and losing all the features and functionality with internet connectivity that I paid for because you decided to use that internet connectivity to hold me hostage. Similar to how certain political YouTubers may not like their wives being able to have their own fucking car, the internet connection that was once something that was used to give me freedom is now used
Who was
to
he
hold
talking
me
about there?
hostage. Figured
It
you
can't
might
be a
find this
Dave
interesting.
sneak
Let me
diss
know if you'd
was
like me to
because
mess
Dark
around
Side
with it, get some
Politics doesn't
pictures, it can
exist
be
yet.
helpful for you. Unfortunately, he was not able to get me the pictures that I was looking for because he clicked through it a little quickly. Over here, you'll see on Gizmodo and TechCrunch, it says what's actually new in the
I don't know,
previous
what do you mean by
terms
that?
is the whole informal dispute resolution
Ralph?
section. This
It could
requires
be about
anyone with
Ralph.
legal complaints to take them to Roku lawyers first. who will
Oh, you
conduct
fancy
a
didn't have a
fair
car.
call and then make a fair,
Ralph isn't on
fact-based offer
YouTube
of
anymore.
resolution. Suck my nutsack, Roku. That will no doubt be generous and thoughtful.
Suck
so they've added
it.
a pre-arbitration
Fucking suck
offer
it.
to further distance
Suck my
legal threats
nuts,
from
you fucking
materializing.
rapist.
The change was actually made last fall, though no notifications appear to have been sent out, but only came into effect recently.
Oh,
I tried to opt out of
Crowder.
these when I
Yeah, he
can.
did have
After
that stuff
reading
with
the
his
terms,
wife,
which,
huh?
Of course, by continuing to use my TV, I had already agreed. By the way, again, just since you've been sitting next to me at this bar, just so you know that continuing to sit next to me for the next 30 minutes constitutes enthusiastic consent to come home with me later. And, you didn't know I said that? I wrote it on the napkin. These companies genuinely act like rapists nowadays, and I get so many comments from people saying this is offensive. Louis, that language makes me mad. Don't use that. I don't care. It's language that needs to be used. This is the mentality that these companies have, and they're going to continue doing it and getting away with it unless people start pushing back. And you get people to start pushing back by comparing what they are doing to something that somebody else, that does something else that's very wrong, has the exact same mindset mindset when they are taking part in this behavior. This needs to be called out and seen for what it is. Because if it is seen as just, oh, you know, they did something mildly consumer and friendly, people are still going to buy it. They're going to make excuses for it. If you call it what it is, a rapist mentality, you draw that line in the sand, you will be able to justify never giving them money again. Even if it's inconvenience, even if you lose features you want, even if you wind up spending an additional $30 to buy a product that doesn't have this garbage. The only reason,
I mean, I get his logic, but you could say that about everything then. Like, okay, I don't like Phil and I want him to go away. Therefore, I will compare Phil to a rapist every single day so that everyone understands the gravity of how much of a beggar DSP is.
You should have the warranty voided if you do that, because maybe you can
DSP forces you to
that, you know,
by
fries the CPU
begging.
of your phone. Have you tried using Prime 95 on any AMD
Therefore,
computer
he is
around
like a
1997,
rapist.
1999? You know, have you tried that? You don't avoid your warranty on those computers by running Prime 95, much less installing a different operating system, which is all you need to do to avoid the warranty.
He's
on this piece of
scraping the
shit,
dents.
and apparently give up all your fucking rights of ownership and the ability to sell it. When it comes to televisions, I have seen time and time again people beat each other up in the comments, using it as an excuse to boost their ego by claiming
He's a big
that
rights
you
repair
asked for
guy.
it by
He has his
buying
own
something
repair
cheap.
shop.
You're broke.
He's been
The
fighting
way
these companies
I'm
for
gonna make
years.
myself feel better
So
about my
that may
perceived
have something to do with
increased
shaping
value
his
to society,
vernacular
the way
there.
I'm gonna make myself feel better about my pencil dick and tiny ego is by pretending that this has anything to do with how much money you have. That is a moral and ethical judgment. You are poor and you bought a cheap television, so you deserve to get advertised too. You deserve to have your rights taken away. One of the things that I remember doing in the anti-sponsor segment of a video that I uploaded 2 months ago when I was going over LG in this video is I made sure to highlight this with a $3,700 television. You'll see this so much in the comments. You deserve that. You bought an Android phone, brokey. You bought this brand. You earned that. You shouldn't have gotten. Instead of fighting and pushing back against companies that are collectively laughing as they institute policies that rob
Logic doesn't logic like that doesn't work when Apple. It's probably the worst of all of them. But you still shouldn't have brought it. You should not have bought it to TCL.
Is a
I'm just saying, you guys.
$3,600 television. The LG G3 OLED 77-inch is one of the most expensive televisions on the market. And this television, by default, tells you that all of your data is going to be going somewhere else. Interest-based and cross-device advertising, all this different crap, viewing information agreement, where they can see what you're viewing and upload it. This is not opt-in. This is opt-out.
Big ups Pam Pam on the redeem.
Settings in your television.
Grape reminded me of this video.
Going through every single
Alright.
fucking menu to find an option that says do not sell my personal data. Because apparently when I have given you $3,600 to buy one of the most expensive televisions on the market, that's not enough money for you to try and fucking rob me blind. You have an item in my home that connects to my internet. You have an item in my home that has a microphone in it. And I have to opt out, not opt in, from my personal data being collected.
Just
Do you
opt
think
out
I would
then.
ever fucking connect this device to the internet when it has a microphone in it, and by default this company has such a rapist mentality that they try to get me to agree to a binding arbitration agreement because they have it written on the fucking box of the refrigerator that the delivery guy throws away before he puts it in my house. Do you think I'm gonna trust that company when I have to unclick rather than click onto do not sell my personal data? We are gonna spend so much time in the comments watching people say TCL is a brand for poor people, therefore they deserve it. Search the internet, look on some forums, look on some news websites, I guarantee you're gonna see that. I see this in almost every forum when somebody's talking about Apple stuff versus Android stuff. God forbid you go into the car world, you will see this everywhere. We fight amongst ourselves so much that there is nothing left. There's no energy left.
No, he is
for us
right,
to
Carl.
fight for
I just,
actual rights.
and I
So when
even
we
see his
purchase
logic in the
something, your
greatest
terms in that sale, and you cannot change
analogy.
the terms of that sale, take away my
But it
rights
is a
to
bit
a
extreme.
trial. And if you are legally able to do that in this country, fuck the FTC and fuck our government for being so asleep that they allowed it to happen, that they allowed these companies to act like they own us. And frankly, I don't see why they shouldn't act like they own us, because if this shit is legal, they already do. I genuinely believe that we are soon going to be at a point where if you want to have dignity in what you own, if you want the ability to purchase a computer and put an operating system of it on your choice without literally committing a crime when you decide to sell that device to your neighbor with an open source source operating system on it that is licensed under a FOSS license, you are going to have to start buying stuff that's 10 years old, maybe even 20 years old, if you want to have rights. It is disgusting. I don't like it. I have been a technology enthusiast for almost my entire life. I like playing with new things. I like playing with old things, whether we're talking about the newest version of Logic Pro or we're talking about a Pultec 1951 equalizer, a Neve 8088 or the newest version of Pro Tools. We're talking about the newest Class D amplifiers or a Marantz 1060, whether we're talking about the JBL M2 or the JBL 4312. I like all types of technology. New, old, cheap, expensive.
76 seconds for the record.
Difficult to fix, easy to fix. I work on Apple products for a living. God knows I'm a glutton for punishment. I hate accepting this. It makes me sick accepting this. But if I want to feel like I have any freedom over what I've bought and purchased, if I want to have any sense of dignity that I actually own this, and that it doesn't still belong to the company, that's just renting it to me out of the goodness of their heart after they committed the charitable deed of allowing me to give them $3,600 of my money, we are going to have to buy old shit. Or dare I say, we're going to have to live without. It's either that or accept this as the future. Because as long as we continue to give these companies money, they're going to continue doing it. Why would they not continue doing it? Why would your abuser not continue abusing you if they continue to get away with it and get exactly what they want out of you? It's only once you say that you're going to leave the abuser.
Oh yeah, stuff like that should be that should not be the default.
And dare I say it, a lot of the times, even if you say you're going to change, they keep abusing you anyway. The best way to deal with leaving an abusive relationship is to build up a support system of friends and family members that are going to support you and cheer you on as you do it and make sure you don't go back to the abuser. We all need to do this together. Sometimes it's going to be tempting to get something new and shiny. Sometimes I act stupid. God knows I do this shit from time to time. I can't blame you for it. But if we're going to actually change the future, if we're going to live in a world where we actually buy things and we own them, and the company doesn't own us and the product we've purchased after we paid for it, it's going to take a little bit of discipline. It's going to take a little bit of action. And at the end of the day, it's going to take a little support from your fellow man. Other people that tell you, hey, I know you want this for this feature. This thing that's 8 years old already has this feature and does everything you want and is cheaper. By the way, there's no way for it to connect to the internet and change the terms of the sale afterwards. Hey, by the way, this is a local API. It's 9 years old. Most people don't know about it. You can flash it with this firmware. We are going to have to provide support structures for each other. The people in our life are like, hey, you know,
I feel like if you did all this to your neighbors, they would fucking hate you.
Does the same job, just so you know. So I support you in whatever your decision is.
I'm sorry.
It's important. Let me know what you think in the comments.
I mean, right? They would think you're the most annoying motherfucker. Oh, here comes Louis again.
See you all in the next video. I'm happy to be back.
He's upset I have a Samsung TV.
And above all, kind of happy to get onto the next stage of my life.
He wants me to download Linux on my TV. It's okay, he just cares too much. How Lenovo is cheating owners. Warranty voided and sales blocked.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm gonna save you 20 minutes right now. If you do not want to listen to me rant for 20 minutes, hit X on this video. It will be a waste of your time. If you want to hear me tear Lenovo and Motorola a new asshole for the pathetic sack of shit that this company has become over the past several years, stay tuned. I decided that I wanted to get a different phone. This over here is a Pixel. The reason that I got a Pixel, in spite of the fact that it doesn't have a micro SD card slot and a headphone jack, that's made by Google, and it doesn't have a real radio, so you lose 5G if you walk under a tree because they don't want to use Qualcomm shit because they're stubborn. The reason I got this is because I can unlock the bootloader on it. Back in the day, 10 years ago, I could install an operating system of my choice on many of the smartphones that I purchased. Nowadays, most Android phone makers, essentially, like Samsung is essentially Korean for Apple. They are copying Apple in every way. I am no longer allowed to install an operating system of my choice on a device that I purchase. If I want to install Graphene OS, this is all I can do it on. If I want to install Calyx OS, it's this or this, because every other phone manufacturer doesn't really allow me to unlock the bootloader anymore. And we've talked about it on this channel, how even ASUS has gone back on their promise to allow people to unlock the bootloader on their phones. It used to be 20 years ago, you bought a computer and you could install any operating system you wanted on it because you spent $3,000 in the computer. It was yours to do what you wanted with. Nowadays, companies want to own every aspect of your life. And with each new technological paradigm, they take away a little bit of freedom. So why did I switch over to the Moto G from the Pixel?
No, I can use nachos right now.
Is that this phone does not have a headphone jack or a micro SD card slot, and it kind of started to piss me off. And when I realized that Calyx supported the Moto G series as well, it looked like a good idea. The second thing is that, again, The radio on this phone is such fundamental trash. If you take a look at your ping time to anything, your any sort of online speed test sitting next to any other normal phone, it's always going to be worse on this. I hate giving Qualcomm credit, but they understood how to get a phone to have service. Whatever the hell is in this has not. So I wanted to try something new, and I decided to get this because I really like the ability to plug in a wired headset and microphone. They tend to sound better than Bluetooth ones with all the Bluetooth compression, which is really important to me. So I got this thing, and I decided that I was going to unlock it because I heard that you could unlock the bootloader on it. So here's what I do. The first thing I figure out, I go to Lenovo's website, and apparently, because I tried to unlock the thing and it didn't work, apparently I need to get a code from Lenovo to do this. So I'm not allowed to simply install the operating system I want on my phone, even though they advertise the ability to unlock the bootloader. I have to get a code from them and get permission to do so. So you go to this page and you follow it.
You gotta sign away your soul
go
too.
through some of the terms here because it says, and now a word from our lawyers. In order to unlock your device, you need to agree to some important legal terms. When you click over here, let's just read this steaming pile of shit. The first thing that it says is the following applies to all devices. Obtaining an unlock code voids all warranties. Once you get this unlock code, your device is no longer covered by the Motorola warranty or any other warranty provided.
Oh, well, that's effectively selling away your soul.
Nor your wireless carrier shall have any duty to provide warranty or customer support whatsoever. I want you to rewind back to a time when we did not live in Clown World. Imagine 2002. You buy a $3,000 Dell or IBM or Gateway or Packard Bell or compact computer, and after you buy it, it comes with Windows XP. Ew, especially Service Pack 1. You don't want to get an STD, so you delete Windows XP Service Pack 1 and you install Debian or Slackware or something like that. Or maybe Gentoo or Arch. Again, I did say we were going to avoid Clown Worlds here, but yes, some operating systems maybe should void your warranty, but to be, okay, all humor aside, imagine that you install Linux on that Dell and the power supply dies. Can you imagine them telling you, I'm sorry, your GPU frying, your power supply going on fire is not covered under warranty because you decided to install an operating system of your choice? To be clear, if Dell or IBM do not want to provide tech support when you're trying to figure out how to use NDIS wrapper to make your Wi-Fi drivers work before Ubuntu came along, or to get IDE SCSI emulation to work so that you could burn a CD in 2002.
You gotta be perfect with all your
but
bomb
for them
tosses.
to say that when a chip breaks inside that computer,
What's the
when a
news
power
channel?
supply
Louis
dies,
Rossman.
when a hard drive dies, we are going to void that warranty because you decided to install
Quite a popular
an operating
channel in
system
the
of your
tech
choice.
world,
That
the
is
tech side of
complete
YouTube.
and
Yes.
utter bullshit. But let's move on because that's actually not the most egregious part of this contract. Once you get the unlock code, you are on your own. Motorola has no way of knowing what you do with the device once it's unlocked, and therefore once you get the unlock code, you agree that Motorola is not liable for any damages. So they say once you get the unlock code, you're on your own, which assumes that they've exited the transaction, right? They're not providing you a warranty, and they're saying you're on your own. Nuh-uh-uh. Look at number 4. They want to take away your warranty and say you're on your own, but simultaneously keep you on a fucking leash because the people that run this company are steaming pieces of shit. Number 4. Devices that have been unlocked are for your personal use only. Once you unlock the device, you may not sell it or otherwise transfer the device. Let me repeat that. Once you unlock the device, you may not sell or otherwise transfer the device. So what you're saying is that because I have installed an operating system of my choice on a phone that I fucking paid full price for through a legitimate vendor that was listed on your goddamn website, I can't put this on Craigslist or I'm committing a crime. I dare you to find a single fucking jury in the United States of America that will find me guilty of selling a phone that I paid for on eBay that works. Are you serious? Can you imagine? You have purchased a computer with Windows XP, you have erased it, and you have now resold it. Again, not with Arch, not with Gentoo, but with the same distribution, maybe Slackware or Debian. And you decide that you want to sell that computer. Should you be arrested? Should you be fined? Should you be taken to court? Should there be a legal consequence for you selling your own property simply because you've installed an operating system, particularly an open source operating system? We're not talking about piracy here. When you install Graphene OS or Calyx OS or Lineage or any of this shit, we're not talking about people that are pirating software. We're not talking about video games that have been cracked. We are talking about open source projects, open source operating systems, using a lot of the same software that you fucks are using, and installing that on a device of our choice, then entering
That's how he's
a
interpreting the legalese of the
transaction with somebody
L'Oreal.
else that wishes to purchase that. You're seriously going to try and get in the middle of that and say that that's fucking illegal? Are you out of your mind? But wait, it gets better, it gets better, it gets better. This company gets to be an even bigger piece of shit. OEM unlock option grayed out. Hi, I need to unlock the bootloader. I got the unlock code from the Motorola website, but the OEM unlocking option is grayed out and can't be turned on. It also says connect to the internet or contact your carrier. I'm definitely connected to the internet. Please resolve. I bought the device for development, and with a locked bootloader, it is useless to me. The official response from a senior Moto agent, which means this person either works for them and is paid by them, or is somebody who is paid by Motorola or Lenovo, because this is forums.lenovo.com, has chosen that this person is somebody that is responding on behalf of Lenovo. It says, thanks for reaching out. Sorry to hear that you're having problems with the OEM unlock option. This option is grayed out on phones that have been recently purchased. To enable this option, the device requires an internet connection, either Wi-Fi or mobile data, for a week. Not just connected to the internet. Fine. For a week. That means
you have to have it be a paperweight for a week before you can unlock the bootloader?
Windows XP Service Pack 1.
Now
You
that's kind of
intended to
stupid.
use this with Slackware Linux or Debian Linux, and you are not allowed until a timer has passed to install that operating system of your choice on your computer. You have to sit there and twiddle your dick, thinking back and forth between whether or not you want to get an
twiddle your
STD
dingus.
using Windows XP
Your
Service Pack 1 in
shoulders.
2002, or wait a week to install the operating system you actually want to use. This is a Pixel. Google is a garbage company. They make a lot of garbage products and they treat their consumers like shit. The second I buy this from an authorized retailer unlocked, the moment it arrives, I can unlock it. I don't have to sign away my right to sell the product that I own. And above all, I don't
Give us
have to
at
wait
least
a
a week to take
What
your
is the
data,
point of
man?
making
Like, what
somebody
the
wait a
hell,
week
man?
after they have purchased a product to install an operating system of your choice? You seriously have the balls to try and
Yeah, we
tell
were
me
guilty
that
by
it
like
is
3
illegal
votes
to sell a
by,
device
thanks to
that I
Mr.
own.
Pon and Jesse.
And after that, after signing away my dignity, that I'm supposed to wait a week. I'm sorry, you want to fuck my wife while I'm at it? Seriously, how much
What?
do you want to
Cockle
humiliate me
jokes.
for being stupid enough
He's
to
turning
have
into
spent money
Regatta.
on your
It's over.
products without reading the fine print? Because admittedly, I'm the idiot.
Just when we thought he was
This
the
is
golden
on your
child.
website. You've made all the information available for anybody who has the ability to read, who is more literate than I, which is not saying much. And I was stupid enough to buy it anyway. But I'm not stupid enough to keep it, and I hope my viewers aren't either. At what point will we stop taking corporate dick down our throats and allowing this type of encroachment on freedom? First, it started with one company deciding, you don't get to... Okay,
Like when
fine, we're gonna
DSP
glue
tells the
back on,
viewers
you
to
can't replace the
demand
batteries.
better, to
And
vaguely
you're not allowed to
demand
install
better.
applications outside of our store. You just can't do that. You can't install an operating system of your choice in your device. And then the competitors decided, you know what, we're all going to do the same thing. You can't install an operating system of your choice. And if you want to, it voids the warranty. And if you do that and you sell the device, it's a crime. And by the way, after you agree to all that bullshit, you have to wait a week just because we want to act like the cable guy in South Park. Oh, you don't like our packages. Well, I guess you have to go to the other cable. Oh, there is no other cable. At the point that they do this,
You must have really,
on top of
really,
everything
really,
else,
really,
somebody
really
who
liked
works at
that
Lenovo,
episode.
There is an executive there that is literally rubbing their tits back and forth, pretending they are the South Park guy. Do you know why this kills me? Because I was an evangelist for this company for 10 fucking years. When you go to my website, an Apple product repair website that used to exclusively be Apple products, and then used to do data recovery and everything else back in the day. What does
no,
it
I
say?
know, I saw
10
it.
years old blog post.
I saw JC.
Tired of coming here, buy a more durable machine. Why do we have Lenovo computers as shipping stations, cash registers? Why does the owner of a ThinkPad T520? I'm a function over form kind of guy, and I like things that last. I'm evangelizing Lenovo's brand and the ThinkPad. Over here, this is a 40-minute video evangelizing all the positive features of the ThinkPad P50. Over here, I'm comparing and contrasting how Lenovo deals with customer service versus Apple, demonstrating that I could literally pour a bottle of water on this computer that they advertise as being liquid resistant, and if it has a problem, because they advertise it as being somewhat liquid resistant with the keyboard, they actually fixed it for me within warranty. Over here, I'm going over why I think that they're quite portable devices, even though people say that they're heavy. I'm going over the ergonomics of it. Over here, I'm comparing a $170 Android phone from Motorola to a $600 or $800 phone from Samsung, and giving a favorable nod to the cheaper Motorola. Here, I'm spending 15 minutes in a video with 500,000 views going
How many
over
videos did he
why
make for
I love my cheap
Lenovo?
phone. Not sponsored, just truth. Motorola
Hashtag
and
not
Lenovo pay me
sponsored.
nothing to do this video. I'm simply evangelizing a product that I believe in. And here, I throw the product at the wall over and over and over again to show you just how much work it takes to break that product. This is such a high quality product, and it
Oh,
is so
okay.
cheap that I could
Thought I had to
literally
toss some more
smash it
bomb
against
there.
the wall over
Okay,
and
this
over
changes
again,
everything.
and it doesn't break until I throw it as hard as I can. I spent over 10 years evangelizing this brand of products, and I have to completely swallow my pride and completely swallow any dignity that I have because I made these
His voice
recommendations
kinda cracked
that I
there.
have to live with that people most likely use to buy your piece of shit
Betrayal.
products today. Recently,
Betrayed
Lenovo wanted
me.
to say that you shouldn't buy used devices. You should be scared of buying used devices because, oh my God, you're gonna get ripped off. They don't have a good warranty. You may get spyware on your system when this is the fucking company that was caught installing spyware on everybody's system. And now you actually want to take away, you want to make it illegal for me to sell what I own if I unlock it. You want me to not have a warranty because I've reinstalled the operating system on my device. And after I agree to all this bullshit, you are going to tell me, on top of all that, that I have to wait a fucking week before I can install an operating system of my choice.
Big ups to Crown the
Fuck
puppy.
you, fuck your company, and fuck your phones. And above all, fuck me for being stupid enough to ever recommend your goddamn company to any one of my subscribers. I am never purchasing a Motorola or Lenovo product again, as long as I live, because you have gone out of your way to treat your customers like pieces of debris. You have gone out of your way to treat them and make sure they understand that you genuinely have no rights. You take their face and you rub it in the dirt. And when you're done doing that, you ask them to lick it as well by telling them that after you take all these fucking conditions, half of which if the FTC had half fucking spine, wouldn't even be legal, and tell them on top of that, you have to wait a week for no good reason. Like when my parents would tell me, go to your room and stay there for an hour and you think about what you did. You think about what you did when you decided to install Arch Linux on your computer, young man. Not just voiding your warranty, we want you to feel shame. You decided to install Graphene OS or Calyx or Lineage. You go to your room, spend a week, and think
about what you did, mister.
Fuck you. Fuck your company, fuck your executives, and fuck your products. I hope everybody that watches this channel never buys this shit ever again. You want to say my warranty is void? Whatever. You want to say I gotta wait a week? I'm gonna return this shit. And I fucking dare you to decline my return based on this. I raised $2 million to get Right to Repair Pass. I'll raise $4 million just to ensure that this type of shit is never considered
my
legal again.
roofie.
Fuck you, fuck your company,
Fuck you.
fuck your executives,
Eat the roofie.
and above all, fuck me for ever recommending your products. And when I tell my audience, don't trust me, don't listen to me, don't believe me, always do your own research, this is part of the reason that I say that. Because I have so many videos online and so many articles genuinely evangelizing products that are made by a company that just a few years later became a complete and utter pile of trash. The most dishonest things that you may hear from me, the worst advice I might ever give you, is not even the advice
Maybe
I give you
unlist
today.
those videos
It's the
with
advice I
outdated
gave you 2 years
recommendations
ago.
for companies you hate
Before
now in the
I had
present.
the foresight to
Oh,
know that a company
wait,
would
but
go
those
out of
videos
their
are probably
way to become
monetized.
the South Park nipple massaging meme. That's it
That's
for today,
right.
And as always, I hope you learned something.
That's
I'm
right.
gonna go return this piece of shit, and I'll see you all in the next video.
I shot strays at him. Okay, Pim Pam had a video ready. All this talk about grape reminded me of this video. Let's see here. WK UK Grapist.
You kids look like you could use a delicious fruity beverage! Who are you? Might I suggest Fizzy Pop's Grape Blast, the new soda from Johnson and Hedges? Open wide, kids, because I've got a
It reminds me of a commercial where the actors were dressed up as fruits. I think it was a Fruit of the Loom thing.
He's going to what them in the mouth? He's gonna grape them. He's going to grape them.
He's gonna grape them good.
Right. Sure. There's more. No, I'm sorry. All right, well, I'm not sure that I'm comfortable with the catchphrase, I'm gonna grape you in the mouth for our new mascot. Yeah, I mean, we're just not sure about that one. Yeah, we might want to
If your mind goes to grape, maybe that says more about you,
What's his
right?
thing? He grapes people.
You're the one.
He grapes people in the mouth.
We're just not exactly sure that
He
is...
sneaks into little kids' rooms in the middle of the night, and he grapes them in the mouth.
Okay, see, because I think that the reason that I'm a little hesitant is because to me,
Like
sounds
DST
like
with the
he's
slave trade
saying-
comment. Oh,
to me,
you
it
said
sounds
it.
like he's
You said it.
saying
You said
he's
black
going
chick.
to
Oh, you said it. You said grape.
Rip them.
What? Oh. Oh. No. No, 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 no. What? Oh.
I'm sorry.
Sir, get your mind out of the gutter. He's a
Yeah, he's
grape.
right.
How's a
You're the
grape
one.
gonna
It's your
rape
fault
a
for
kid?
thinking that.
What are you talking about?
But it sounds like
It's just a friendly grape mascot.
I love it. He
Idiot.
like grapes the kids. Okay, I mean, if I'm the minority here, we can keep going.
Come here, kid! I'm gonna tie you to the radiator and rape you!
Okay, what? Why'd you stop it?
I'm gonna tie you to the radiator and grape you.
What?
I'm going to rape you. No, that's what it sounds like he's saying. I love it. Really?
Are you back on this rape thing again?
Why was he gonna tie them to a radiator?
That's how he grapes people. That's what he does.
No!
He's the grapist.
The Grapist? That's his name? The Grapist. Classic. This is obviously a rape scenario.
What? Why are you trying to twist a children's soda commercial into your weird, sick, sort of twisted, pervy?
Why were they
Exactly.
running? Why was
You're
that
the weird
child
one here.
screaming,
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just
That
trying to make a
kid is
friendly kids
horrible
character.
actor, and the next time we shoot the commercial, we're going to use somebody else because the thing is,
These kids were obviously horrified.
not that girl. Look, she's totally asking for it.
You think where Phil
Look
got
at
his
her.
defense
She's
from?
begging to
Honestly,
get graped.
it's very similar to his slave
Will you
trade
listen
cope,
to
isn't it?
yourself?
Look what she's
Maybe.
wearing.
This was a famous video back in the
Look
day.
what she's wearing?
It's purple.
Oh. Okay. No!
I'll get some viral memories in my head recommending this to me again.
You guys want the commercial or not?
Yes, we want the commercial. Of course we want the commercial.
We want it. Here's the paperwork.
I just have some serious reservations about this whole thing.
Do you mind?
No, not at all.
Buy some today and get a free grape whistle.
A grape whistle? Really?
Okay, when I finish graping you, I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna grape your mother and your father, and then I'm gonna take your whole family down to the basement and grape you all for decades and decades.
See, I think this is too much. I think it's too much.
Thank you, Pim Pam. Thank you for the video game. I haven't seen that video in forever. I agree. Louis Rossman making his grapist analogy definitely reminds me of that video. See, let's watch one more.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely
He's
day.
the guy.
So today I'd
Hey,
like to go
everybody,
over a
it's
story
me.
regarding LG and
Hey,
forced
Lenovo.
arbitration in general. Forced arbitration is when a company believes that they have the right to break the law. That's really one of the only ways I can put it. One of my best friends likes to say, when it comes to minimum wage, we're not even talking about New York or California minimum wage, we're talking like the federal $7 an hour shit. When a company says that they're going to pay you minimum wage, what he says is that when they do that, they are saying that if they could pay you nothing, they would. They're paying you the legal minimum. So if there was no legal minimum, if they could get away with paying you nothing, they would. Conversely, when I see a forced arbitration clause, what I interpret that as meaning is you want the right to break the law. If you were able to treat me so poorly that it was literally law-breaking to the point where I would sue you and you could get away with it, you would do that. That's what I interpret that as. You want the ability to treat me so poorly that I cannot exercise my legal rights because you have gotten me to sign them away because you are that eager to fuck me. That's one of the only ways that I interpret these things. And nowadays,
This turned
what
into
I'm
a
finding
BBC
is that
fanfic.
international
You wanna
companies
fuck
are
me.
competing
That's
with
it,
American
isn't it?
companies to see
You
who
wanna
can fuck
fuck
the American
me.
consumers the hardest. It used to be a lot of American companies doing this forced arbitration bullshit, but now Korean companies are doing it too. Samsung is doing it with their smartphones with the insanely long EULA that nobody reads that allows you to sign away your rights. And LG is doing this with their refrigerators as well. And one of the things I've said for a long time on this channel is at the very least, if this was put up front and center, I could kind of understand it a little more. But most companies don't have the balls to do that. When it came to Sony and Discovery, they claimed that what you were doing is purchasing a television show similar to when you would purchase a DVD. But in reality, what you were actually purchasing, and what you'd have to go to page 21 of the legal document to find, page 21, what you would be finding on page 21 is that you were purchasing a temporary license that can be revoked at any time. Now, if this was on the front page of the product right next to add to cart, that might lower sales, so we can't have it there. Where we're going to put it is on page 21. They're going to be the bitch, but not the full bitch. And this is what
Zelda
LG
7
is doing
Seas, he
here.
knows. That's not the
LG,
point.
I'm
He
not
does
kidding.
pirate and
So you
Soren,
have
but
a
that's not the
refrigerator.
point.
How many of you guys have taken delivery of a refrigerator? Usually what the delivery people do is they bring it into your house, they take the box, and they throw it away. Not even in your house, they take it back in the truck. In the article, same for Sunil. They opened the box right in my driveway, he said, and then they took the box back. I did not even see the box. Now, why is the box important? Because they put the forced arbitration information on the box. And again, let's say you were buying this in a store. Most stores, you don't get to see the cardboard box. You see the display model.
Oh, that's very clever of them.
You see the little panel that gives you details on it. You don't see the box. When you go to Amazon.com to look for stuff like this, when you go to Walmart.com, you don't see the box. You see the product page. And the product page tends to not have any information on the forced arbitration clause, where you are signing away your right to hold a company legally accountable when they break the fucking law. And they have it in the manual, which again, technically you can kind of find that online, but again, I know there's always the same pedantic fuck that claims he reads the 850 fucking page EULA before he installs an operating system is the same lying shitbag that says that he reads the 86-page manual for the fridge before he buys it. Like, just spare me that shit. No, you don't. LG says it puts notices in 2 other places, one taped inside the fridge and another in the owner's manual. I think the argument fails, Mazzari said. Consumers don't have access to the owner's manual until after they've made the purchase. Technically, you can often find manuals online. I have an Acer monitor, half the buttons on it don't work, and it's fairly not user intuitive. So I went looking for a manual online, and I can easily get access to a PDF of the manual without actually owning the monitor. Technically, you can get access to that, but then that does beg the question, why? Why do we let a company get away with that? Above all, simply purchasing the product does not mean that you have actively agreed to
Why does it jump out from the right like that?
Yeah, I'm not saying that we're in a better world when you're hitting I agree, but at the very least, when you have a company like Sony that fucks you so hard, they take away the rights of ownership by hiding it on page 21 of a bullshit legal document, they can say, technically, you clicked I agree. Here, you are signing away your legal rights, and they don't even have you clicking I agree. There's no place for you to consent to this, which is what makes it so disgusting. Now, why is this a problem? Because LG is making refrigerators that don't actually work. Okay, by the way, to be clear, I am not an appliance repairman. Go to an expert appliance repairman to get real appliance advice. This is bro advice, not professional repair advice. Bro advice? Do not buy your kitchen appliances, do not buy your washer, your dryer, anything like that from a company that is known for making consumer televisions. Like, again, they can make great consumer televisions, just don't buy the other expensive stuff in your house. It's not going to go well. Same thing when it comes to appliance manufacturers making audio consoles. A lot of people that bought a Neve VRP in the 80s when Siemens took over Neve that were expecting it to sound like a Neve 8068 and not overheat all the time. They had another thing coming.
Ridiculous.
The Neve VRP
I'm going insane.
They just don't sound like the Neve 31102. But I digress. Don't buy your refrigerator from a company that makes televisions, because what happens is you will have compressors that die after 1 or 2 years. Now again, that should not be a problem because this is a refrigerator that comes with a 10-year warranty. If it has a 10-year warranty, then how is it a problem that it dies in 2 years? Well, because they're not honoring the warranty. Now, what would you usually do if a company doesn't honor the warranty? One of the things you could do is sue them unless they claim that you have signed away your rights to do so.
It's probably 100% of the situations.
A lot of you are probably kind of black-pilled on that.
You signed the EULA,
a 63-cent check on your refrigerator from Comcast or Capital One or some shit like that doesn't really benefit you because the amount of time it takes to log into your damn online banking application is not worth the 28 cents you're going to get when you deposit it. It's not even worth looking for a pen to sign the back for 28 cents with, I don't even know if you can buy Winterfresh gum at this point for 28 cents. But the point of it is not necessarily for you to get your money back. It's to hold the company accountable. When a company gets hit with $800 million, $2 billion, $30 million, it tends to make them think, I shouldn't do this in the future. And this is something I talk a lot about with Apple products. Apple has a long history of making products where they know that there are failures with that product, they know that it is systemic, and there is even communication in some cases, like with the iPhone 6. There was a lot of communication back and forth within Apple that allowed us to be able to tell that they knew that the iPhone 6 Plus had a lot of failures that older phones didn't, and they were failing at higher rates when it came to the Touch IC chip. The class action lawsuit process is the process by which you can begin discovery, which is the process by which you can figure out that the company knew that they were fucking over the users. Now, again, in an ideal world, there would actually be consequences for this. In the meme world that we live and nobody really cares. Like Apple, figuring out that Apple is fucking over consumers kind of started around here, and that's meme world. But the point of the matter is, is that the class action lawsuit process, even though it's not necessarily something that you are personally going to get rich off of, is one of the vehicles that we have as consumers to hold a company accountable, and above all, to make it public that they knew that they were fucking
game, man.
Which, again,
1 second to spare.
In an ideal world would lead to lower valuation and less sales. So again, the world that we actually live in is a very
It's not been the only finish like that. I had a finish earlier by 0.2 milliseconds.
Consent. One of the best comments I saw in this entire news article was somebody saying every single person
Imagine not believing me. You know this one's gonna be crazy.
And right before they sign for it, look at the box, ask to read the arbitration clause, and then refuse delivery. I mean, honestly, that's the only way companies like this are going to learn. They're only going to learn it once the store says, listen, man, we've had 87 people refuse delivery.
Yeah, I don't like to look at this one.
That has cost us $30,000 in shipping costs that we are not able to collect from customers. We can't sell your shit anymore because it costs us too much money. I know this probably sounds like a dick thing to do, but at the end of the day, companies are not going to learn unless you do it, which is why before I did this video, I actually decided to order an LG fridge, and I don't plan on keeping it when it shows up. I'm serious. Like, I've had enough issues with LG products over the years that if this is something that they're actually trying to do, yeah, why not? I have the right to refuse. I didn't click I agree before I purchased that thing. Apparently, LG is saying that once I get the box, I've agreed to it. But what if I don't take delivery of it? Somebody's got to do it. Buy the fridge. Read the terms that were not shown to you in the store, that were not on the product page, that were nowhere to be seen when you were in the process of being sold the fucking refrigerator, and then say, listen, that's a surprise. I didn't know about that. I'm refusing delivery. That's the only way.
Well, the presents were that hard to get. What's the catch here?
As I said, they're going to continue to fuck us in the ass. And again, as my best friend has said, when a company pays you minimum wage, what they're saying is if they could pay you less, they would. Conversely, when a company says we are going to have a forced arbitration clause, we are taking away your right to have your day in court, what they're saying is if there's a way that they could fuck you so hard that they're actually disobeying the law simply so they can
But
make
when
some
I
extra
start my
money,
journey in Japan with Yakuza Kiwami on Game Pass, of course, isn't the first game to start with Yakuza 0?
Cost of the repair. So if we do a data recovery,
See, I did my homework.
Data recovery is $2,000. You can only sue for $2,000. If we do a repair and that repair is $500,
probably the same day I start every other franchise that I've told myself I want to play.
Your legal rights altogether. I'm saying that we have an agreement that my liability.
I thought they were already on Game Pass. Is that like a new edition, or are you just telling me?
I sold you a $2,000 device. You can sue me for up to $2,000. And with LG, if they sold you a refrigerator for $3,000 and it died in 2 years with a 10-year warranty, you could say, you lied to me on the warranty, you sold me a defective product, I want all of my money back, which in my opinion would be fair. To say that you cannot sue at all, that you cannot have your day in court at all, to be honest with you, I don't even understand how this is legal in this country. I'm surprised that it is, and I sincerely hope that it changes. Let me know what you think in the comments down below. Would you ever buy an LG refrigerator unless your purpose of purchasing it was to refuse delivery of it at the door to teach them a lesson? Do let me know. That's it for today, and as always, I hope you learned something. I'll see you all in the next video. Bye now.
Wait, how do I get to the key? Now wait a minute. I was like, oh, okay, the goal's right there. I'm gonna make it. Oh, wait, I don't even have the fucking key. I gotta hit the blue switch, then hit the switch to reverse the platforms. Just saying that's the best way to play, obviously. Thank you for notifying me of that. I'll keep it in mind. Dude, I love Yakuza. Dave convinced me it's a series worth looking into. Hey, okay. That's something I wanted to do. Big up 7 for the video redeem. Though this was honestly going to be the last level. Well, let's see what it is. Guys, where's the support for Street Fighter 6?
I don't even have enough for tax stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'm barely getting by paying bills, and I know I'm gonna.
Or in the
have more
morning,
problems later
Carl
this year with
watched a
taxes and stuff.
video.
It's like an endless cycle.
If I started on time, I wouldn't have had this
So
dilemma,
tonight,
to be
guys,
fair.
and for the next
I
couple
was
of
making
weeks,
overlays, leave me
I talked about
alone.
this on the podcast this morning. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your fucking podcast. God damn it. You know, me trying to be
why did he say
honest with my
that?
audience. And by the way, please
He
don't
should
take
have
this the
never
wrong way.
said
I'm
that
not
at any point in his
asking for
life.
anything crazy or anything above normally what you guys would do. But in the next couple of weeks, number one, I have to buy a whole bunch of games.
This is always
that's
making
a lot more
overlays.
than
Not
usual
true.
because they're all
The
coming
last time
out,
I had
you know,
that as an
for this fall
excuse, I was
gaming
making the
season,
Mario
pretty
vs. Donkey Kong
back-to-back.
overlay.
And then on top of that, this
Today I was
month,
making
which
the
I just
Peach
looked into
overlay.
and I realized it, and I was like, oh crap. I get paid by YouTube on a weekend.
And then every
When
month I
YouTube
have to
pays me
make
on a weekend, that means their
minor
payment gets
incidental
delayed
changes
several
that
days.
really don't take that
So even though
long.
I'm supposed to get paid roughly
Switching
the
stuff
weekend
around.
of not this weekend coming up, but the weekend after, I might not get paid until like the middle of the next week, and that's happened
Where's
a
the
couple
blue
of times
switch
before.
at?
Problem is, I got bills to pay that are usually due right
Thank you,
after when I
Delorio.
get paid by YouTube, and they are. Like I have 2 bills due, I think the 23rd this month. Quick reminder,
Thank you,
a lot
Pam.
of people seem to be joining the stream, you know, in the last game. Please, if you want to help me out the most tonight, please tip me. I really need the help with tips right now. Things are not good with me financially. They're really fucking bad for the next 10 days till I get paid by Twitch. And so I'm looking at everything and I'm like, all right, so normally it wouldn't be a big deal. But guess what? This month I gotta drop a bunch of money on these games, which is above and beyond. You know, usually I have like, what, 1 game a week, if that. And now in 1 week I have to buy 4 games. I have to
One
buy
game a week?
Sonic, Mario, Spider-Man 2, and Alan Wake 2 all in 1 week. So, well, I
It
think
was
that's
last
about a week and a
year.
half.
Last
So,
year he was
yeah,
saying
that's a lot
he
to drop all at
does
once.
one new
So,
game a week.
FYI,
That wasn't
if you
even true
can,
then.
tip
It
my
probably wasn't even
streams. If you
true
were
in like
thinking of contributing
2018.
to the streams in the next 2 weeks, tipping would be a tremendous
How did he
way to
get away
help.
with saying that? No one
very
challenged
simply
that
put, guys,
statement?
last month I had to pay my state
Sure as shit ain't
my,
true now.
federal taxes. And when I did, it completely emptied out any excess funds I had in my bank account. And right now, all my bills are clearing. In fact, today, 2 major bills cleared, and I am like biting my fingernails, wondering if I have enough
Why?
money to clear my final bills that are going to be
Was
clearing
the
in the next
taxman
1 to 2
black?
days.
What the hell?
All right. Tips are the best way to help right now because I get it right now. I can buy games with that. I can pay the bills with that. You see? So thank you. You know, I understand. Some people were looking today like, oh my God, Phil lost like 100 members in the last week. Well, you're right. There were gifted memberships that expired. However, right now, with what I need to get through in the next 2 weeks, that wouldn't even help me. Even if I got like a member bomb, it wouldn't help with my current situation. So if you could tip me, that would be great. I'm not asking for anything above and beyond at all. I'm not asking for anything
I'm not
crazy.
asking you
I'm saying
guys.
if you were already going to contribute, you like the content, and you have the option
If you
to
were already
choose,
going to
if you could
contribute,
choose to
then
tip,
do
that would
more.
help me
Contribute
right now.
even more.
All right? He says, this is completely wrong, by the way. He says, you
Or
say
tip the
contributions aren't
specific
expensive.
way.
You get mad at streams when they have low contributions and you say a slow night. That's not being mad. It's called a factual observation. If I say,
Was it the first
"Oh, guys,
instance
we're
of him
having a
saying
slow
factual
night. If you'd like to
observation?
help
Because
me,
this was on
please tip me
Twitch.
tonight. It'll help me out."
The DK
That's not
playthrough.
a complaint. That's a factual observation. Sometimes, if you're having a slow stream and you just mention that, people are like, oh, really? It's a slow stream. I want to help out. And then they will. That's not demeaning
one's
anything. It's
ever
just letting
acted
people
like the
know
Sim.
Things are a little slow and they can help if they want.
Wait, no, Slayer.
I guess we're about to find out.
Slayer's actually tipped like that before. Did Slayer put that into his head? I'm gonna tip because it's a slow
Overhand
night.
right off the bat, she got me with an overhand. Wow. Wow, she just did 2 hits over and over. She just did the punch, it's the double jab, and I couldn't do anything about it. It interrupted me twice. First, I had to have an annoying sound outside at the on fight, so I lose 50% health on the start of the round. It's always great. Some fucking giant truck outside backing up. Distracted me. Super fucking loud. Really? I thought I would have stopped by then, but I guess it's over. That's level 3. Yep. That's game. I thought I would have stopped the charge in time to block, and apparently not. Yeah. I thought I would have stopped the move charge in time to block, but it just kept going, so I got bodied. Let's try again. Nope. Quit after one match. Okay, good for you. Good for you. You know, my first match ever of Lily versus an Aki because she wasn't out when the last time I played Lily. And the guy fucking quits after one match. Okay. Hope it goes well. That sucked my low fears. All pattern play. 100%. I don't know why I'm getting hit. I parried and blocked, and the game let him hit me. No idea. Wow! It gives him free level 3 combo. Can you believe that? He could just stand there mid-screen and mash medium punch, and it stops a jump-in roundhouse from that distance. It gives him that combo. What's wrong? Okay, where's my jab? Because I pressed the button. Literally just mashing.
Thank you, Phil. Sure I needed those raspberries in my ear.
Then mine doesn't come out, so he gets 3 hits. Couldn't block. What the hell? Absolutely ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. Earned nothing. Literally earned 0 hits. I did not do level 1 super when he jumped. I did anti-air, obviously the move, and I got the fucking super instead.
Where did the jab go? Oh, it's a Dreamland, which is kind of where I want to be right now.
His standing medium beats every normal I have, so all he has to do is stand mid-screen and press standing medium. I can't do anything. I told you, every button I push. No parry. What the fuck, dude? What, are you kidding me? It will, dude, it still won't let me parry. It won't let me parry a fireball.
On alert.
Every fireball he threw, it hit me, even though it showed a parry on the screen. It wouldn't let me fucking parry it. Now it won't let me do a level 1 super. Wow, this guy's so good. How is it that all my shit drops? I couldn't parry a fireball at all. You saw she would do the parry animation, and the fireball would hit me anyway. What the fuck? What did I do wrong there? I can't parry a fireball. The fireball hits me.
Alright, that level is more complicated than it needs to be, but I know the route now.
Well, I can't win if my moves don't come out. I will never win. Please give me moves.
I never will.
You piece of shit. I find, and this is no exaggeration, probably about 80 to 90% of the time that something goes wrong for me, it's because someone else was incompetent or didn't do their job. Just
interesting logic.
Just being completely and utterly honest. Oh, what happened there? Can't move. I'm stuck in place.
85 seconds for the record. No way am I beating that. Let's see how I do without the presence.
What can I do? I didn't have meter. It wouldn't fucking give me back meter. I tried so hard. Random neutral jump guess on start. I get punished for insane damage. Are you kidding me? Now he's just guessing and getting insanely lucky. I couldn't. You saw that, right? I dashed and pressed buttons, and the buttons never came out. I dashed and pushed jab, and it never gave me jab. So he got away with teleporting pure out of my dash attack. You have to give me the fucking move. Again, that's 2 matches in a row with Ryu, and now against fucking JP, it's dropping my inputs. It's not giving me the moves I'm doing. There's nothing I can do about it.
Why would Capcom do this, dude?
I don't know why I got hit by the electricity. I wasn't doing anything. I don't know why I'm getting hit now. I still don't know why I'm stuck in this corner. I still don't know why I can't react. I'm doing moves. I blocked. I couldn't block. He hopped over. I went to down back block the other way. It wouldn't block. Delayed.
First try.
I didn't even press a button. I swear to God, I didn't press a button. She did it by herself. I have no idea what just happened. She did that punch by herself. I don't know why I'm getting hit. I'm not attacking.
Wow, I have 8 levels to go.
It gave him a level 3 super off of that. What the fuck? Huh? I wasn't off the ground yet.
These mini Mario levels, or still with the key?
It's not reacting to my inputs. I'm telling you, everything I'm doing is super delayed. For some reason tonight, that's 3 matches in a row. Every input I'm doing is super delayed. I can't react to what he does. He's getting away with. I'm doing inputs. It's not doing anything. I reacted. Nothing. It's ridiculous. He's getting away with stuff. I can't react. Whenever I see it, I react. It doesn't come out. I block the other way. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, something tells me I'm gonna need a toy for this one.
I can't. It won't do anything.
Where'd this dude at?
I can't even parry. I can't parry his jumping. It's too delayed. I can't do it. I literally can't do anything. He gets away with every hit. When I wake up, none of my moves come out. I can't do shit. I don't understand what's going on. Why it's so laggy tonight. 3 matches in a row, 3 different people. It's laggy as shit. Okay, I pressed the button. The game didn't give it to me.
Oh, okay. I gotta take the Shy Guy up there.
I did 360. Wow, this is 3 straight matches that were a complete waste of my time. Literally nothing's coming out at all, and everything. That match was insanely delayed. He got away with all those setups. I couldn't react to anything. Everything I did on reaction came out so late that it either got stuffed or never came out at all. That's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I can't play the game right now. It's too delayed. I get insane input delay. What the fuck? Nothing I can do because I can't react. It's too laggy. How did it miss? I don't even understand. He didn't attack and it missed. Huh? I understand the double jump. I still went to anti-air, and the anti-air apparently didn't come out, so... Okay.
What a meme level.
I landed on it? Get the fuck out of here. He didn't time it. He just threw it out there. I unluckily landed on it.
Saw that coming.
What is that move? I've never even seen that move. Apparently it's a fake out because it looks like it's gonna hit and it doesn't, and then he gets a combo after.
It uses the aesthetic for the Mini Mario toy company levels, but it's still you grabbing the key instead of you grabbing the Mini Mario.
Walk back, drive impact.
Run it back.
Okay, bro, you're really good. You're a really good player. Walk back, drive impact. Well, I hate to say it, this is completely opposite of the experience I had with Blanca the other night. When I played the other night with Blanca with crossplay off, I found that my inputs were much better, and the matchup seemed fairer. It actually seems to be playing with Lily is like slow motion tonight.
Probably confirmation bias. Whatever this is.
Ultra delayed. That nothing would work. I'm like, I can't make the netcode work.
I can't
and right
make
now it's really
the
bad.
netcode work. I wish I could. I wish I could.
Sluggish. So
I wish I could make it work. Control freak.
Keep plugging away and you know try to play better, but it's pretty disheartening when your first few matches are all like that and nothing works. Like whatever, dude. Like I said, when he's neutral jumping there, that Rashid, the only move I could have done in my entire repertoire was level 2 super. That was it. And it would have hit. But then you're down 2 levels, and the whole goal is to try to get out of the corner and have 1 level or 2 levels to combo into later.
No, I forgot about the blue one over here.
Just to get out of the corner, because obviously I never did, right?
Never did.
I can't move. I walked forward and through, and the throw never came out. Oh, look at the connection. Oh my god, did you see the connection? 220 milliseconds. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll never get a move to come out. Now I'll definitely never get a move to come out. Yeah, I'll never get a parry, nothing. It's so delayed. I can't. I might as well give up. I might as well just give up. There's no point in playing. Yeah. That's an impossible match. No moves came out at all. I was like, wait a minute. Why is nothing happening? Why is she able to just dash and throw and nothing happens? Because we're at 220 milliseconds.
Do you just live in some fantasy world where the internet is works perfectly all the time?
You fucking suck. You fucking suck.
If he did, that Comcast employee wouldn't even exist.
You are a bitch. Atrociously bad.
Atrociously bad, right?
Atrociously bad. It doesn't matter if the delay's the same for them. They're playing a pattern. They're playing a fucking pattern. They get into their groove and they just fucking get away with everything.
They're playing a
It's not
pattern, you
equal on
understand?
both sides either. That's not how
Right?
that works either, sadly.
That's not how
I wish it
reality
did.
works. That's not how the
I wish
planet works.
that on both
I
sides
wish I
it was
could
equivalent. It's
make it
not.
work.
All you gotta do is mash a pattern, dude. And then you get away with your high priority pattern, and the other person has to find a way to blow out of it, whether it's a parry, whether it's a drive reversal, whether it's a timed throw, whatever it is. But they just get away with that shit. I can't get out of the corner. I can't do anything. I have no moves to get out besides parry or guess. I still can't get out of the corner. Wow. Whoa! Crossed up. I didn't even know. I couldn't tell she was on the other side. This is 100% a pattern that she's memorized to do cross-ups and mix-ups in the corner.
That guy's too slow.
What the fuck? That was insanely, like, instantly fast. I don't know what the game expected me to do.
Don't forget, no exaggeration, Carl.
Again, that's instant. That's a jump, instant dive kick, and I can't stop it. It's so fast. What the hell? That's broken shit right there. Can't block. Unsafe sweep. If I blocked it, I could have punished it. Doesn't block down back to the fucking online lag. Jesus Christ. So stupid. You know why? Because she wants to keep me in the corner. What? She jumped and went for a dive kick. I did level 1 super, and her dive kick didn't come out, so it didn't hit. I didn't do
No
that.
way I
did
make
back
this.
fierce. Of course, just random neutral jump, get lucky. I can't move. Just mash. Wow. Incredible, the mashing and just pattern play.
One more.
It's pattern play. She's not reacting to anything I'm doing. Dude, I can't get wind charge. It gives me the wrong move again. What? Wow. Can't block low again. I lose twice the same way. The game won't block low on reaction. What the fuck, dude? Again, random, unsafe sweep, and I can't block it, and I can't punish it. Fucking ridiculous. Dude, once again,
Too much time wasting right there, waiting for him to get to the part I needed to get to.
Tons of like level 1 supers and getting them. 100% pattern play. Actually not aware of what they're doing and not actually thinking intelligently at all. Nope. Pattern play.
Oh, you got intelligently, Carl.
Can't beat it online. I tried to break it. Can't do anything.
You forgot intelligently because you're not intelligent.
I can't do anything. It's just pattern play. Can't beat it. Cannot beat the pattern play. Drive impact on fight.
Hey, he said the thing. He said both things. He comboed them, one into another. God damn it.
I parry, doesn't parry. That gives me nothing. You get 3 counts, so that's 60% gone. 70% gone. Actually, it's 80. 90% mashes. That's it. 100%. 2 rounds. 100% pattern play. Can't do anything about it. Fucking online play sucks. 100% pattern play. He just is a hit string. I can't interrupt the hit string. It hits me no matter what. See? All it is guessing, hit string, online pattern. Can't do shit. The hit string just continues. I can never interrupt it at any moment. I should be able to. Nope, can't interrupt anything. I couldn't block it. Couldn't block the
Misjumped that. I think that would have did it though, because last time I got there at 42 seconds.
I have absolutely no idea.
I shaved 2 seconds there,
It's a
dude.
free jump and level 3 combo. I did nothing to warrant that getting hit at all. Zero. There's no reason to get hit there. No parry. So
He turns around here too late.
See? It's
Come on.
It's like playing underwater.
He rage quit.
It's like playing underwater. I can't even block a standard jumping attack. I can't jump over a fireball. I'm playing underwater.
I like that underwater edit there.
He just keeps
Make up
jumping.
some
He's
technology.
holding up the whole time. He's literally just holding up on the joystick. And now he doesn't do his move. Dude, bullshit. No, I don't believe you did standing medium nothing. I don't believe that at all. He's a pattern player. He absolutely did a move after the medium and didn't give it to him. That's bullshit.
Ah, come on, come on. Nah.
Mine. I did back fierce and I did my drive impact. Nothing.
I need every
So he gets this
second,
giant
man.
Combo completely unearned. Why am I getting hit? No, I should not be getting hit. I should have recovered in time. I should have recovered in time. It's bullshit. He should not have gotten that combo whatsoever. Wow, yeah. It won't recover in time. I've played with her for how long? I mastered her. But now Low Fierce doesn't recover in time. They could jump on reaction and fucking kick it. Sure. Whatever you say. I mean, I've only played with the character how many hours? But, you know, I can't do Low Fierce. Low Fierce is completely unsafe now, apparently. He's gonna keep doing up ball.
Sorry, this segment at 39 seconds.
Yeah. He's just gonna keep doing up ball. Up ball just destroys her. Up ball, like, beats everything she has.
Yeah, this is it.
I literally can't do it.
Is it?
He keeps doing Blanca
Okay,
ball.
got it. Got it. Shut up.
I'm not attacking, so I don't know why I got hit by the Blanca ball. Where's mine? Mine never came out. He wins. I did Low Fierce, and I canceled right into Drive Impact. Nothing. I got absolutely nothing at all. Ha ha ha.
What was Miyamoto thinking with this level?
DJ, and he's got that many fucking master points for absolutely no reason. He doesn't deserve them. Okay, get ready for this. Where's mine? Mine never comes out. Mine never comes out. So he can
That
do
was mine.
Distance drive rush, and he's gonna get it free because mine never comes out. I was just waiting. I was waiting for him to do that and make that mistake, and it fucking still hits me. That was level 2 super. That was level 2 super. Come on. I'm done. There's nothing I can do at all. 100% lucky. Can't do anti-air level 2 super. Can't do drive impact on reaction. What the fuck? So he gets lucky. He's a piece of shit. He's not good. You're a lucky ass motherfucker. Where's mine? Again, where's mine? I do 2 Low Fierce into it. I don't get it. So he gets free combos after free combos. I can't, no parry. He realized he can just do whatever he wants because I can't do anything on reaction. It doesn't work. He's totally realized it now. He can get away with anything. I can't do shit. Oh, I try to get out of the corner and he just happens to jump luckily at that moment. Nothing I can do. I still can't do anything. Oh, look at this. He got lucky. He got lucky. He just jumped, so he got lucky. Can't get out of the corner. That's it. That's level 3. Completely unearned. I'm not even gonna. Why play?
The whole level? I guess it is.
100% pattern play DJ. Didn't react to anything I did, just played the pattern. Couldn't do anything.
They're running out of ideas.
Couldn't do anti-air supers. Couldn't block his 4 hit strength. Nothing. Just keep pummeling me because my moves don't come out. Great. Ha ha ha. He's literally a crappy pattern DJ. Complete trash gameplay again. It's not impressive. It's bullshit. He just kept doing walk up drive impact, and I could never do anything to it.
Time for this is like 10 seconds. It actually is 10 seconds.
Won't come out. Just doesn't come out. Every time we do it, nope. Well, I will never win. You will always get away with the freebie shit because you picked the top tier and you're a scrub who fucking does that shit. You didn't earn either win that he got, and I dominated him and outplayed him in the one that I got.
Well, you know what they want you to do.
We're like, wow, that guy's a real piece of shit. I guess you can punish it.
I don't remember specifically where it is.
Now.
To the right of where I fall. Right there. They want you to do it like that too.
I was just
It
waiting
gives
for
a
my
little bit of
turn.
leeway
I
if
was
you
waiting for
land
my
on the donut platform. But yeah,
Free
that's how you do it.
diving. It gave her a free diving. Whoa! That's it. That's game. Seriously? What the fuck? That works? Sure it does. Sure it didn't go under me, right? Right. Maybe I could have done the aerial dive. I don't know. Maybe. But that's absolutely stupid. A full screen bullet, right? Like, okay. Whatever you say. You know, put a fucking brain in your head between your two ears. Now, oh, okay, I was gonna say, I know she pressed the button. I know she did.
That level wasn't that bad.
Game. That's game.
Oh, wait. Maybe bringing the key back will be annoying? Yep. Ow.
She could just keep doing it from that distance.
I guess
and
not.
I can't react fast enough to stop it. It's so broken. It's broken top tier bullshit. Best part about this is she's not even timing it right, but the top tier is so good, she doesn't have to time it right. She can just spam it. She can just spam the dive kick over and over.
This is egregious. The stream was supposed to end, but now I'm so close to the end of it all, I kind of want to keep going.
I'm in the air way up here.
Damn it.
Her hitbox is under me.
These levels better they better start getting harder.
They gave her a level 3 that connects in the air, even though it goes
Or
across
else I'm
the
gonna
ground.
want to push it to 6 a.m.
I had 3 million new oranges. I lost 2 million oranges from my stock that was over here, completely separated from the 3 million new oranges. Did the 3 million new oranges disappear? No, you still have 3
I just died the exact
oranges
same
over
way.
here. I mean, why do you think these characters are top tier? How is that fair?
Yeah, the Eddie B's of the world are benefiting bigly from this dingus OT.
What the fuck is that? Why the hell is the hitbox down for a move that goes across the ground up here in the sky? What the hell? What the heck? No super now. Nothing I can do.
10 seconds.
Nothing I can do.
We got it.
Moves dropped twice. I never comboed into super, even though I did it twice. It never gave me super, so I'm not gonna be able to get him off of me.
Do I even know what the orange speech was about? No, 4 a.m. Dingus has forgotten what the orange speech was about, but I do remember it. I remember him saying it. It's not the first time I've heard that clip.
Jesus Christ, man. Let me hit him. What the fuck? You saw that. He whiffed the move. I went for low fierce punch.
Oh shit, not these flowers again.
He
No!
recovered from the move instantly. Give him a second punch of the same type that leads into a level 3 combo. I want you to think about that. That's what the game said. He recovered instantly and was able to do a second punch. You know what that was? The netcode. That punch was not timed like that. The punch was never timed like that. So I saw
How the hell
something
do
that
I
didn't
get
really happen. So I reacted to it, and the game punished me for reacting to what I saw because rollback netcode.
What?
I literally got punished for reacting to what's on the screen, right? Like, what the fuck? That's interesting.
Dude, my brain is like a pow at that. How do I get over there?
I can't stop it. I can't punish it, even though he's open. Guys, please support the stream. Right now, we've got $10 in tips.
Please support the stream.
And 1 super chat tonight.
Now?
That's it. And a whole.
I'm gonna run into this shy guy over and over again.
So I would appreciate it if you could support the stream tonight in some way. The best way is tipping if you can. Okay? Thank you. Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna ban a bunch of people who've been sitting here trolling the whole time. So you're gonna see a bunch of people disappear. Alright, so just don't.
There's a trampoline, but it's not the kind that I can move.
Since I am sitting here and
Oh, okay. Well, I get how to.
Alright, I think we got them all. That was like a good 12 accounts or something.
Excuse
stupid.
me.
Fucking
I get
idiots
how to
are
move the
here.
shy guy. Is what I was gonna
Dumbass
say.
stock accounts coming in here being dumb, right? Guys, just a quick reminder again, if you enjoy my Street Fighter gameplay,
But I still don't know how to get the present.
All right, I know you guys have wanted more, so I tried so much to give you more this week, and there's going to be a lot coming. Right now, this is actually slower than my slowest stream that I've had in months right now. So
In
please
months.
tonight, if you can support in some way, please do.
What do you mean by that? What game was you referring to?
But tips would be very much preferred
So
right
that's
now.
Splatoon 3 on the mind?
With all the costs of the new games coming up in the next few weeks that I have to get to cover for you guys. So please support the stream. Thank you. I had to pay my bills. I had to stay afloat. All right, guys.
Yeah, so
last
this
couple
part
of
has
sets
nothing
and
to
matches
do
here for tonight.
with the
Probably
first
one or two
part.
more, and that'll be it for tonight. Guys, this was a completely dead night for support.
Oh boy.
What happened? Right? What happened? Because now I have other streams of this set up, and now do I play this?
Oh great, I was
overthinking.
overthinking it the whole time.
I don't know what's going on, man. This sucks. No one showed up for fucking for Street Fighter tonight, or no one who was gonna support apparently.
No one
And
who's
that
gonna
sucks
support.
ass. I just want to say this very matter-of-factly, very honestly with all of you. As I've told you guys, I'm in
It was
the worst
pretty
financial
bold during some of
situation
those
I've
Street
ever
Fighter
been in my
streams.
entire life, to the point where I can barely pay my bills monthly. This is right now, we're in the time of the month where all my bills are going to come due, and my bank account is going to be completely drained. All right, and I'm really, again, nervous. The third month in a row now that everything's going to be terrible. The best way for you to contribute is by tipping me. Tipping me gives me funds immediately that I can put towards bills. Every day that you guys are tipping me, I'm immediately funneling that into my bank account to pay bills. Now, I don't even know what to do for tomorrow, because number one, as you guys know, tonight's support was pretty much not existent, right? Thank you to Captain Kirk, seriously, for the one tip at the beginning of the stream. No one else cared about this tonight for some reason. And on top of that, obviously I didn't do well. So it's like, do I want to do this again tomorrow night?
Back before the game
I
show
really
up.
did want to do the Modern Warfare 3 beta tonight, and you couldn't play it. It wasn't available, you know? So, I don't know. What do I do tomorrow now? I actually
So
have
much
no
for
clue what to do
COD.
tomorrow night. You know, I don't know what happened. Because the funny part is, people are here. Yeah, the trolls. The fucking trolls came because they saw that I'm losing with Lily at Master.
They were like, oh, Phil's not making any money on Street Fighter.
No.
No.
So I'm not going to win.
No, we're having a
I'm
fun
gonna lose
time.
the Fire Play over and
Having a
over
chill
again. That's why
time.
I'm here. That's why
I'm not upset that there isn't no support.
You know?
Fucking idiots,
One
right?
second, guys. Annoying fucking trolls. What happened? But I don't know. Now, if you're watching on demand and you like Street Fighter, you saw what happened tonight, right? Look at it's pathetic. Like, the support is one of the worst streams I've done. I don't know what happened.
Pathetic.
Because Street
It is
Fighter historically gets
pathetic.
at least some support, at least some super chats or whatever. Tonight, I'm not gonna lie, we have about maybe 20 regulars in the chat. We have about 50 troll bullshit accounts that I've been banning constantly. Then they come back with another one, come back with another one. And then we have, like, no exaggeration, 400
No
troll
exaggeration.
viewers tonight.
No exaggeration.
We're just here to watch me lose with Lily, you know? And that's sad, you know? I don't know what else to do, because I was going to play a lot of this. I was going to play this tomorrow night. I was going to play it Friday night. And then I was going to alternate it. I wasn't going to play it every night, because I was going to do, like, the Modern Warfare 2 beta. I was going to bring Starfield back next week. But, yeah, this is one of the worst support nights I've had in ages for a game that people seem to say they like. So I have no clue what happened. But what's sad is the same thing happened with Modern Warfare 3 2 nights ago. You know what I think it is? I think the multiplayer games are dying out now. I think what it is that for a
Multiplayer
very
games,
long
multiplayer
time,
burnout,
I didn't play
multiplayer
any
burnout.
multiplayer games, right? For a very long time. And
Is he really gonna
then
say
when I brought
multiplayer
Street Fighter
burnout?
6 into the mix, right? People liked the fact that I was doing multiplayer games again. Wow. And, you know, and then, you know, but I think what's happened is maybe that's just it.
We want to get back
Maybe
to single player
people are, you know,
chill.
are more focused on the newer games. You want to see more of the new games? I'm okay with that. We have many things to play. I have to beat Assassin's Creed Mirage in the next week. Starfield's been on hold for a week. Maybe bring that back. Even
I forgot he
that's the
played
second-
Mirage.
Even Starfield, a game that people say they're bored and they think it sucks, always brought in more support than tonight. That's crazy, you know. So at a time when I was thinking of increasing the amount that I was going to play Street Fighter 6, and now I'm actually completely second guessing that. I am. So, I got to think about it. I don't know. For those who were here and were nice people to me, thanks. But there was a lot of trolls and a lot of assholes tonight. I saw that. The moment that they saw that I was losing a lot with Lily,
You better
which
not,
is going
Eddie.
to happen at
That's
the master
definitely
level,
getting
I
scammed.
totally expected
You're
that
lucky I
tonight. You
saw
notice
all
I'm not
this.
freaking out. I'm not punching my joystick. I knew that was going to happen. They come in droves just to sit here and like dwell, and they'll be like, oh, you see, Phil sucks at Street Fighter. I don't suck at Street Fighter. You're just a fucking idiot. You make all your montage videos as much as you want. I don't suck at Street Fighter. You're just a loser. All right?
You're a
never going to prove your point.
loser.
It's never going to be proven. You're just completely stupid. So sit here and watch and make fun and do whatever. You know, it's not going to change reality.
Yeah, quite unironically, do not redeem. Because I will scam it. I'm pretty zorked right now. Is that a word? Zorked? That's how zorked I am.
We'll talk about this and I'll get some feedback live about what people think. I'm honestly very surprised. The thing is, tonight was not originally supposed to be Street Fighter. I wanted to do the Modern Warfare 3 beta, but it ended early. So I didn't even know it was going to end. I thought it ended like tonight. No, it ended like 10 a.m. today. Who ends up beta at 10 a.m. in the morning? But they did. So I didn't get to play it again, which kind of disappointed me because I actually really liked the beta.
What a very specific complaint. Who ends the beta at 10 in the morning? I don't know. When do you fucking end a beta?
I mean, literally.
Do you end a beta at 8 p.m. where everyone's more likely to play it?
For 2.5 hours.
Or do you end the beta at 10 in the morning when less people are like online to play?
Because again, I was thinking about doing this tomorrow night.
What a stupid critique. The more you think about it, just parse what he said there. What a fucking moron.
I guess we'll have to think about it.
I guess we'll see.
And also, if I do it tomorrow night, I don't even know. I really don't even know what else to do. Like, should I go back to Blanca tomorrow? All right. Well, that's it for tonight. For those who were here and were nice people, thank you.
Thank you for lurking.
A lot of them. A lot of idiot trolls.
Yeah, I'm zooked and booted.
A couple of people who supported the stream, thank you. If you're watching this on demand again, if you like Street Fighter, I'd love to hear what's going on. You know, I tried to play more of it. I wanted to squeeze in more this week because I know next week with all the new releases coming out, and that's going to be like very time consuming all the way up for like a month and a half, 2 months. So
he always shows these fucking new releases.
First time I really tried to do it on a
yes, the new releases.
You know? So, all right, guys. Well, that's it for tonight. We'll see what happens in the next 24 hours. I'd love to play it tomorrow night, but I feel like I'm playing for myself, and that's not good. That's not good. I'm supposed to be an entertainer. I'm supposed to be making content for people who want to see it. I'm just playing it just for me. You know?
Agree.
So, all right. Thanks a lot. That's just fucking sad, you know?
Thank you, Almighty Tevin, for the video redeem, the final one of the stream. I get the idea behind this level. It's massively annoying. Thank you, Mario. I agree. It is very Mamma Mia. Nah, redeems are getting scammed past this point. Thank you, Jizzy. I'm doing great. You guys know what I mean when I say redeems.
Spandall, here you can have a shout out. Here.
Thank you.
Shout out.
The only thing I'm thinking of as I do this level is what the time limit is probably going to be.
Wow, that was bad.
Here we go. Well, I guess it must be a shame when you can't go outside, baby boy.
Can't really do my backflip with how it's set up. So I gotta do it with the blue ghosts? Seems like the blue ghosts leave you with the most annoying pattern to deal with, though. It's almost like they intended for that to be the case. Yeah, there's a lad right there. And he was supposed to go to the gym. What the hell? Why is he so lazy? These ghosts have the most fucked up hitboxes, man. So you're telling me I can duck, and they can do that. They can move by me like that, and that won't hit them. But if I'm handstand, if I'm doing the handstand, okay, now I'm 2 blocks tall, and the yellow one that's above me will hit me and hurt me. Curious. Interesting. Very cool. Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna make that. Okay. Whoa, it's Almighty Tevin with the 10-bit cheer. Dingus thoughts on Deller unironically turning down a kick contract. And thank you for the 7-bit cheer. And have I punched a bee? I've kicked a bee, but I've never punched one. As for the Deller situation, aren't people still harassing Deller? And that's why he's still been gone for months. I saw the tweet. He did another, it wasn't the first one he ever did. He did a Notepad-style tweet. I guess because he doesn't want to make a video. He's contacted law enforcement, I think. People are still harassing him. Obviously, I disavow. Imagine harassing Deller. It couldn't be me. You mean that Deller? Yeah, that Deller. You gotta wait for that one to move. Mario's gonna never want to handstand again after I finish this game. He's been on Zomboid for like 100 hours a week though. Troll Twitter accounts exposed him. He was playing... Okay, so he's playing games offline? I thought once you started streaming, you just never played games offline ever again. So Deller's debunking that line of thinking. They're like, Deller is actually taking a break, guys. He was playing games the whole time. He's still playing games. We found his secret account. Whoa, buddy. The truth is out there. The truth revealed. Well, as far as controversies for Deller, it could go worse. It could be worse, I suppose. He's playing Zomboid off stream for as much as he does is like his community's version of Champions in a way. Does Zomboid have a gacha? Yeah, I need to hit the yellow one next. And also have the yellow ones be facing left. No! And send it too early. Why does the handstand make your hitbox bigger? But ducking doesn't? Very suspicious. to dead too early. When it come on these ghosts' grave, Nick Rekieta said it was legal. Digger, go to bed. Oh wow, you're finally advocating for me to go to bed, Mr. Pun. Thank you. Yeah, I probably should. What time is it? Oh. Yeah, I probably should have went to bed like an hour ago. Oh, I'm gonna be such a negative Nancy in the morning, which is right now. Well, it's too late for that now. You already told me to go to bed. Watch me fuck it up. I still gotta get the red present. I could toss the key first. Watch, I can still fuck it up. Stupid game anyway. Piss me the fuck off.
Oh yeah.
Lord knows I'm gonna need these.
Here we go.
Thank you, Tevin. This is an easy bonus level. Alright, I'm gonna use up all of those on the next level. Alright, what's the time limit on this gonna look like? 16? Piece of shit. Alright, hit the button right away. Jump.
Time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you everyone for that. Thanks for the engagement.
Thank you for the bubble blow. How do you expect you to do this? Not like that. You gotta be on that button right away like beans on toast. Like beans on expired bread. But it's like... How am I supposed to get it from with the blocks looking like this? Okay, wait. Nah, out of time.
Time's up.
Thank you, Mario. I'm well aware. Maybe don't hit it right away? Okay, that's better.
Mamma mia.
Yeah, the hitbox is not correct, sadly.
Pizza day,
For the pizza day. Yeah, that's better than what it was on the last one.
Mamma mia.
How are you supposed to get the key quick? Wish I got pizza during Pi Day. I wish I did too. I forgot it was Pi Day, actually. The shills were saying it was White Day. So that came to mind first. Oh my god. Okay, I thought that was gonna be the next hour of the stream. Thank you, Tevin. Alright, we're down to 3, technically 6 of these. I can't do one more now, Carl. I have to do the rest of it. Because if I do one more stream of this, it's just gonna be... Okay, it's one more stream. We're just gonna do like 3 levels. That's super weird and awkward. I may as well just do all of it. Yeah, we're turboing through. It's like the probable conclusion when it looks like DSP can finish the game sooner than he thought he was gonna finish the game. So he decides to quite actually, as you say, turbo through to get it off the conveyor belt. My internal goal was to finish this before the Princess game. But the only standard I set for myself. I have invisible internal standards that I tell no one. Except when I do. One stream per game logic. Well, yeah, for the most part. That's how I do stuff. Yeah, when have you ever seen me switch a game? I'm not saying I've never done that, but it's not often. Recently, I did the Tevin race on this game and Splatfest on the same evening. That's because they coincided, and I didn't want to like do Splatfest on Saturday or Sunday. I am willing to do multiple games if I see reason to. But I would prefer to have one stream focused on a game and just have a lot of progress on that one game. Ah yes, pushing progress rather than just having multiple random... I guess like how Goon does it, where he just like plays multiple games a stream, but then just have a less amount of progress in all those games together. I don't know, I've never criticized Dave for only doing one game a stream. Dingus goes back to the Grinch. You'll be okay with switching games that stream. Yeah, that'll be the one day I can make an exception. Whoa, it's Peaches and Keem. Almost blew the streak. Yeah, I booted up way too late today. I'm definitely paying for it. If I booted up on time, it would have been 3 AM instead of 4 AM right now. Or like 5 AM? It is 5 AM. I'm saying if I did boot up on time, it would be 3 AM by now. How would I get over here? Oh wait, no, I'm just supposed to. I'm overthinking it. Ah yes, the Dingus overthink. Yeah, I know it's 3 AM for you. It would be 1 AM for you specifically if I booted up on time right now. At least this music is chill. Do I move the trampoline back? Oh, wait. What? Oh my lord, Mario, come on. You get... Mario, what are you doing? This is why we hate ice physics. There we go. Alright, now problem. I don't know how to ferry the key over. We never figured that part out. I don't have anything I can use for a platform. Oh, well, this part I could have done first thing. Oh, wait, you know what it is? So, that was a soft lock. I was supposed to toss that trampoline over. These yahoos are gonna live on in my nightmares. Alright, that's how you do it. Sheesh! Guess what though, I'm on a timer. Very humorous. Let me try that again. So you have to have the trampling over there, and then immediately hit the other switch to move the conveyor belts back? But then you need a trampling over here to go get the key. What? Yeah, I'm not high enough to reach it on my own. How would I grab the key in time? Alright, never mind, I guess I could do it. There we go. Oh, Pun said it before. Pun said it before I realized it for myself. Yeah, I forgot to move that trampoline. What are we looking at? 10 seconds? 44. I feel like that's generous, but I could be wrong. They probably want you to get this on the first try, too. Yeah, fuck that up. See, you got a handstand on that switch. I wanted to see if you could reach it with a regular jump. You cannot. But what if you could? Now I'm done for videos tonight. Now hit the switch first. There. Did I watch the best of DSP video? I did, both of them. I feel like they were edited by Slayer because the way the editor types out the captions in that video is reminiscent of how Slayer types. You gotta have like real degenerate autism to notice shit like that, but I feel like it was edited by Slayer. Yeah, 2 parentheses 4 more. I said I'm gonna do them. I was really ready to go as soon as we hit the second page of levels, but then Nintendo redeemed the video. So now I would feel like a dick if I just like unceremoniously, anticlimactically end the stream when I'm literally right there and we can finish the game. Probable conclusion stream, this will not be. I hate that shit when Dave does it, so like it would be unfair of me to subjugate you guys to a probable conclusion stream that does not end in a conclusion. Because I'm an honest guy. How do you get an extra hit point when you have the key? Does that happen in real life when you're holding a key, you get like an extra hit point? It's not how real life works. Oh my god, I missed the blue gift. Not a bad level, that was decent, like, by decent I mean short. Oh, I gotta backtrack. I see. You know what this means though? This means the last level is gonna be fucking annoying. I wonder how many people on Twitch did all the content in this game. I'm literally the only one. I'm the one. Gotta be careful. Play safe. I did not play safe. I should have jumped right there. It's like when people have their phones in their shirt pocket and it saves their life from a bullet, dude. Wait, hold up. Oh, only a limited amount of enemies I can hit with the hammer. I was gonna try to combo that into the piranha plant. Not allowed to have too much fun, I guess. That works. I don't need the key right now, so let me just get the present. What do I even get for getting all the presents? You still haven't told me. Probably a sense of accomplishment. Because they don't unlock the levels, the stars unlock levels. They're just there to be there. Right? Thought I forgot about you. Okay. Time attack for that is obviously 20 seconds. Yeah, the presents were in the original. But see, the original had a scoring system, Mr. Pun, so when you got presents, it would just add to your score total. Scoring was all completely removed from this. Which is weird, because if you want to say scoring is archaic now, that's why Mario Wonder didn't have scoring. Okay, well, why are there lives here? Are lives not as archaic? 29 seconds. Okay, I was off by 9. Oh, I'll get ready to backflip, I suppose. We don't even have time to climb, just backflip everything. Alright, I had it. I wasted time getting the hammer. And that first backflip I did. Yeah, no need to backflip here. This part I'll backflip. Yeah, the level's not too bad. For a second to last level, that's easy by Dingus standards. I mean, I'd like to see Eagle do that under time. Final level in the game! Emergency alert! 5 a.m. Dingus is announcing final level in the game ever, period. Let's see what it is. Let him cook, as they say. Let him cook! Let him cook! Yeah, this is a massive yippee! Here we go! And here we fucking go is right. Oh god, lasers. I almost didn't see them. Ah yes, I can block the lasers with the bomb. Oh, I gotta get in there somehow. How would I do that? What did that do? Okay, there are conveyor belts here. Has this video skipped from recording the screen to Max Payne? I don't... My biggest critique of the video, Peaches, is that there doesn't seem to be a theme. They're just disjointed clips. Like, the games aren't really related. The themes of the clips chosen aren't related. Like, the jokes don't... the jokes aren't connected to each other. Like, it's not a compilation of all of Major Riot's Chef Boyardee jokes, for example. And it kind of just jumps all over the place. I guess Slayer chose shit from his own personal favorite playthroughs, but, like, what was the point of that? It was kind of a waste of my fucking time. Isn't the Prince of Persia one where he said the N-word? Eddie B can clarify that. Hack. No, he didn't say the N-word for Dead Space. If you're thinking of the Joe video, he doesn't say the N-word there. Unless he did during another Dead Space playthrough. Also, Hulk Hogan, the N-word moment was in Assassin's Creed, probably Brotherhood. Hey, Sardguard. up, Sardguard? You're here for the end of Mario vs. Donkey Kong, the remake style remake game. I've done all the levels in the remaster. Fucking 100% dominated, dude. Another amazing Nintendo platforming great. Skipped by the guy. Oh, what the hell? What do they want from me here? Just use the Bob-omb as a platform? That's what it looks like. Yeah, explode it first, then use it as a platform to travel across. Wait. Wouldn't you just be able to... Yeah. You don't even need to travel across the bomb. Hold up. This is doable. Ah. I forgot the red present. The great thing about Dingus style gameplay is that I was so quick that I could have potentially grabbed the key again, even though I didn't. But what if I did? I'm gonna make it. 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 Belted. Oh my god, that's all expert levels, all 16 of them. I have one time attack to go, and the game is destroyed. It's done, it's dominated. We can say goodbye to Mario vs. Donkey Kong forever. Gone. Until they remaster like the rest of them. What's the time? 45? Ace Adrelli. Wasn't that Hulk Hogan won Prince of Persia and he was just wearing the AC outfit? Oh, that could be it. Could be why you're mixing it up with Assassin's Creed, Eddie B. I fucked that up. I need to grab the bomb and then use that to not die when I get hit. It was Forgotten Sands? Well, there you go. Okay, I need to backflip, then hit the switch first. Welcome back, Nuck. I'm gonna dump the card online when you're done. You think people haven't done that already? They do that day one. They do that. They do that negative week one. Besides, I don't have that. I don't have my switch hacked. You should ask JC. Dude, JC loves this game. He probably beat it way before I did. Now he's typing right now, Dingbat, I didn't play this game. That's my internal JC voice. Dingbat, why are you using this voice for me? I was already at 45. How do I make that faster? I can't go any faster than what I'm going right now. I say as I drive on the highway. Maybe if I grab both bombs, toss them at the same time, one after the other. Princess Peach League win. Ryu Jinx Bros are gonna be eating good. Yeah, something like that. 10 seconds under. Ladies and gentlemen, that's every single piece of thing to do in the game. That wasn't that bad for the last level. All right, give me a fucking cutscene, man. Give me like something. Anything? You did it! We love you! You're the best gamer ever, dingus! Thank you. Thank you for the Willoughby. I wish it wasn't 5 a.m. so I could be a little bit more electric about it. But we did the campaign, obviously. We did the time attack for the campaign. We did plus mode. We did time attack for plus mode. And then we did the hardest levels in the game. And then we did time attack for all of those levels on top of that. No, we're not doing them blindfolded. Let's end it by fighting Donkey Kong one more time. That's a lot of content for 50 bucks. Ah yes, the Mecha DK. I can't wait to lose 10 lives to this thing again. Where do you even get the robot? They don't even explain it. How does DK know how to work the robot? He's a monkey. Freeze that moment. Or is it? There. Oh, can I get two? No! That's the first one. He's a smart gorilla, dude wears a tie. Well, that's true. He's got good fashion sense. He's smarter than the average gorilla. Now I'm imagining DK treating Diddy Kong like Boo Boo. That it? No, one more. It really doesn't want me to get any barrels. I'm gonna go to the left. Obviously, I already defeated this boss, so I had a much easier time with it than the last time. Yeah, the boss has checkpoints. I wish it didn't. But the day is saved again, and DK is like, fuck this. You guys are racist.
Okay.
But we give him a toy anyway. And so the day was saved. The whole game could have been avoided if you just gave DK a toy the whole time. Is this before or after the DKC animated series? We'll say after, because DK is able to. He's able to run from his house to like the city in seconds. In a single jump cut, he leaves the jungle and goes straight to the city. Don't ask me how that works. But because of his closer vicinity to civilization, I will say that this takes place after the cartoon show, which I have a VHS of. The Toy Peach didn't exist till the next game. This one only has the mini Marios. Yeah, Mario the greedy capitalist refused to share the wealth with his fellow comrade DK. Treated him like a subhuman. Even though, you know, being a simian, you know, he's quite close to Mario when you think about it. Evolution and all that. And yet he treats him like a substandard human being. He milks DK, and not even for sustenance. Yeah, no 100% reward knock, it seems. They didn't think anyone would actually do everything there is in the game. All the content in the game is just to justify the $50 price tag. They didn't actually expect anyone was gonna do it, let alone stream it on twitch.tv/swollen__dingus at 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, this is all social commentary. You know, this is like what that black guy was saying about how, you know, he didn't have a lot of games growing up. DK did not have a lot of toys growing up. You know, Mama DK didn't have the financial wherewithal to buy DK toys. This is why he is so obsessed with toys in the modern era as a man-child monkey. This is what sparks his obsession with toys in the first place in the intro, is because he didn't have toys himself growing up. DK is a broken monkey on the inside. And all it took to turn his frown upside down was the kindness of Mario. The Paisano, the Italian, the authentic Italian. It was a fun game. Obviously a lower budget title, but a decent remake of the GBA classic. Did I already snapshot this? I'll do it again if I didn't already. What a nice little picture. It's all the guys and they all happy. Great music too. Like, what the hell? Said it once, I'll say it again. They cared way too much about redoing the soundtrack for this game and doing it right. No one ever said, "Ah, yes, GBA, Mario vs. Donkey Kong. That game is known for its soundtrack, you guys." And even though no one ever said that about its soundtrack, they still gave it a great remastering here. Of course, the cutscenes, redoing the cutscenes all in full motion video rather than PowerPoint slideshows like in the original. Also a plus. Adding time attack, which doubles the length of your game, also a plus. The expert levels, also a plus. The 2 brand new worlds featuring new mechanics not seen anywhere else in the game, also a plus. All around, because it is just a puzzle platformer at the end of the day. A hard 7.5 out of 10. Is it a contender for Dingy Game of the Year? Probably not. We'll see what else comes out in the rest of the year. You know, we don't know what the holiday titles are for Nintendo. I guess if I had a critique, it'd be that it objectively looks better than the GBA game, because the GBA game just looks really crunchy. I cap a lot for the GBA, but the GBA version of this is really crunchy. The audio clips are very compressed, but it's got a style to it. It's got an art style to it. And this is like, okay, everything's cleaned up and everything looks, you know, pristine and smooth. However, it's almost too clean. Like, it's almost plastic-like. I guess that was the appeal. They're going for the toy thing, but not all of the enemies are toys. Like the bats. The bats aren't toys, but they're as clean and shiny as the actual toy enemies. I like Donkey Kong though. I like that model for Donkey Kong. I wouldn't mind a new Donkey Kong Country game using that model. Probably gonna redo the other Mario vs. Donkey Kong games, the ones that actually play like lemmings. Because this one took its gameplay from the Game Boy Donkey Kong game, where it starts out as a port. Then after you beat the port part, it turns into a 90 levels of DK goodness. Ah yes, massive DK goodness, all caps. Had DSP played this game, he probably would have made that the stream title. But yeah, all the games after this that came out on DS just tried into the lemmings, and they're not bad, but they're not in the style of the first one. Style? And everyone that's ever played any games in this series, the common complaint I've seen for them is that, well, you know, it's fun for a puzzle game, but boy, I sure wish they would make another one like the first one. Why are they all like lemmings now? If I wanted lemmings, I would just go play lemmings. And there they go. To appease those people specifically, They got the people who made the 3D World part of Super Mario Maker 2 to make a remake. It was alright. And who says streamers don't beat games? Dingus is desensitizing us. Well, yeah, I wanted to beat it. Once it looked like I was bound to beat it, I decided to just keep at it. I'm sorry for being a little low energy towards the end of the stream there. But you have to understand, dude, I was getting tired. Right? But I did complete it. Because it would be, again, it would be hypocritical of me to mock Dave for forcing himself to finish games and like telling him, oh, you should drop games more often. You shouldn't be afraid to skip games. You shouldn't be afraid to drop games. And then me going out of my way to not beat a game today, right? Despite being the guy known for beating games. Not every game I play, but most games I play. Gotta use the Splat engine to the max. Is it the Splat engine? Because it was NST. That's their only Western division. Internal. That's not like a studio they bought. If it wasn't for the 10-day stall, it would have been off the conveyor belt by now. Yeah, I'm aware, Mr. Pun. You're welcome. I could have just not have come back to it. Yeah, they did alter the cutscenes too, which I think I showed on the first stream of this I did. The Toads originally stomped on DK's fingers to drop him off the building at the end of the game, which they got rid of. They got rid of that. That's too violent, I guess. Toads would never perpetuate violence upon others. And they got rid of a part where they laugh at DK. And they got rid of him crying too at the end. He was supposed to actually like cry. Instead, he's just kind of sulky. And DK's like Sonic. He's not allowed to be seen crying. All right, but overall, a good game. I'm glad I was able to do everything in it, because for as many times as I rented this growing up, I did not do like everything. I certainly didn't fuck with the expert levels growing up. But yeah, 2 thumbs up. I got 2 thumbs up right now. You can only hear it, you can't see it, and you can't even hear it because thumbs don't make noises like that. I know, that's a lot removed. I'm fucking pissed. I'm gonna turn into the Louis Rossman of Nintendo remakes. Fuck this fucking company. This gutter trash company doesn't deserve your service. Or they don't deserve your patronage. You going to say grape a lot now? Yeah, probably. Okay, but that's it for the stream. Thank you guys. No Saturday streams. Discounting the stream you're watching right now because it is now Saturday. I'll be back Sunday for a potential St. Patrick's Day situation. But I don't want to hype it up, so we're just gonna leave it at that. Probably be an evening stream. And then the rest of the week will probably be Crash and Advance Wars. Just like going back and forth between those before the Princess game comes out. We got 1 game off the belt, but we got some other ones to get off the belt on top of that. There's gonna be a St. Patrick's Day style beverage. I don't know. What the fuck is there to drink that isn't gonna get me wasted? Because I don't drink. Are there non-alcoholic St. Patrick's Day beverages? Doesn't that go against the spirit of the holiday, Juzzy? 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 Maybe we'll get a Shamrock Shake or something. But I get a Shamrock Shake every year. It won't be unique and different and new style. Ah, well. There's at least one person here that hasn't seen a Shamrock Shake segment. Maybe. Maybe I can try the Shamrock Flurry. Are they doing those again this year? Is there any other place that does Shamrock style stuff? Just McDonald's? Only McDonald's respects the Irish? We hate the Irish. I'm stalling. I'll go. Okay, I'll go. We're gonna raid Parma, because Parma just booted up. He's doing Star Wars? Because that's true. Spy Mint Ice Cream. I actually did do that, Delorio. The first ever year of Dingus. I did a St. Patrick's Day stream where I was gonna do the Shamrock Shake. However, the local McDonald's ran out, and in protest, defiant protest, I refused to go to another McDonald's, and so I just made my own Shamrock Shake using mint ice cream. But the blender I was using wasn't the best blender, and so the chunks of mint were still big, and I choked live I had a live choking segment on the Dingus made fake Shamrock Shake. This was 2022. I almost died on stream, and it was March. So why is the music playing already? I'm not ready to end the stream. I'm giving this anecdote of when I choked on Shamrock Shake. That wasn't real. Yeah, it was a live choke segment. Yeah, that was 2022 March. So like a month after I started streaming, I did that. I could have like literally died right then and there, and you wouldn't have had the 2 years of Dingus content that you were able to enjoy for free. Could you imagine? I just die unceremoniously 1 month after starting streaming. Last year I was able to get the Shamrock Shake though. I did that with the Shamrock Flurry. No, honestly, I didn't finish the Flurry on stream. Or did I? Either way, like after like 5 minutes, that Flurry turned into Slurry. I think it was because they put way too many M&Ms. So dramatic. Leave me alone, Peaches. Let me have my moment, because I really don't know how to end the stream, and I feel bad for being low energy. Shit, I already roosted. Why am I recommending it again? Requesting it. That's it. We're done. We're done. Parma. Yeah, we're gonna go to Parma stream. Parma good stream now. Pablo? Hit it. See, it's playing the song in the middle of it because I let it play while I was talking. Bye-bye! Thanks for stopping by, guys. Big ups, and don't let your memes be dreams. Instead, watch a live stream. Because if you're still alive right now, you got to see me beat a game. Yes! Now, we have to force Almighty Tevin to continue his own playthrough and not necessarily 100% dominate it, but at least beat Donkey Kong the first time. Right? You can play it while listening to a pre-stream. Big ups to the Dingers, Dongers, and the Swollen ones who made it to the very end, like Mr. Pun, and Almighty Tevin, and Knock, and Delorio, and Carl, and Eddie B43, who somehow, finally for once, made it to the end of a stream. JC, Ree, TRPG, Eagles, Do the Wiggles, who sadly turned off their stream before I could rate them again. Juzzy51, Sweet Bean, 96. Scrolling up here, Rent Check, Sigsrelli, Ivan Cypher, and the Lurker Sow people. No, I'm not giving Brian a shout out. I refuse to read that. The Lurkers like Yena W1, Alpha Elite TV, Ghost MC, NATO Cog, Algenop, Shroom Dukem, Pim Pam, who fell asleep before they could see me dominate the game. Imagine that. Cerulean, D-Scythe, Flame, Heavy Metal Gamer, Jay Frosty, Kanji Monster, Kian Goon, OMG Zelda, Perez, Ska, Run and Gun, Sard Guard, Scrumbles, the Kojima World Order, and everybody else. Okay, I gotta read off this stuff. And then we'll go to Parma's house. Thank you to Almighty _Tevin, the guy with the 7-bit cheer. And he says, have you punched a bee? Thank you, Almighty Tevin, the guy, the 10-bit cheer. And he says, Dingus, Dawson Deller, unironically turning down a kick contract. And I gave my thoughts. I think Deller was in the right. His audience is on Twitch. All the trolls and harassers exist on Kick. At least that's what the casino told me. Mr. Pun, gifted tier 1 to Streamlabs for their 8th month. Gauntlet Gaming, the massive raid, the party of 8. Alright, that's everything. Alright, we're going to Parma stream. They're playing Star Wars Battlefront. Oh my god, the Parma Star Wars stream? Yeah, Yeah, we gotta go here now. Go ahead and follow them if they haven't already. If you haven't already. And we'll see you Sunday for the potential St. Patrick's Day Sunday situation. Everyone who hated this game sure isn't refunding it. DSP can't refund it because he's on console. Shroom said he was refunding it. And GPM refunds literally everything. So I don't know who you're talking about, Jesse. No, the casino's not dead. Ralph is stupid and he lied, Tevin. He jumped on a story. He jumped on Beansoy. He jumped on an account named Beansoy with no followers saying the casino was dead and they have empirical proof. Then hours later, the same night, Worski tweets and he's like, fuck yeah! We're recording for the Gumroad now! Fuck yeah! And Ralph's Cope was like, I never really believed it in the first place, bitch! Okay. You're just gonna retweet every rumor that comes up on your timeline? I mean, do I retweet people tweeting that Phil is 1 Minute Man? I don't. And I don't think most people do either. Yeah, he's a retorter, not a retweeter. So what is he doing? Retweeting fake news, obvious misinformation. Yeah, the casino's not canceled. Ralph just retweeted a stupid rumor. That's all it was, a stupid rumor. Yeah, but they still didn't do a stream today. But Worski has been doing... I haven't been paying attention to Worski's stream. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I wasn't honest in the 7 hours preceding this stream. Why is it... Oh yeah, because I requested it twice. I wasn't being honest at all in the 7 hours up to this point in time, but I am honest now. I've not been paying attention to Worski's stuff, but Worski has been doing solo streams. And he's been doing a couple this week, like after the casino episode with tech difficulties. So I gotta watch whatever that stream was just to see what he had to say. I know he was making fun of COG, which is kind of low-hanging fruit at this point, to be honest. But it's COG, so it's always gonna be a good segment. Okay, go to Parma stream and give them a hello, and hello, and howdy do. Bye-bye, audio. See me time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see it, then we didn't see it. But if we did see it, then we did see it. And if we didn't see it, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. And hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to look into the eyes of your Mini Mario collectible action figure, mint condition, limited edition, and see yourselves in the reflection of their eyes as well. The raid message is a long time ago. Oh, that's a lazy raid message, Eddie B. We're gonna do a Star Wars one. Because he's playing Star Wars. We gotta respect the grind. A long time ago in a dingy stream that lasted for too long. That'll be the raid message. And with that, 10 seconds. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you. Thanks for sticking by all the way to 6 in the morning. Bye-bye.